booth here, and they will give you a quote on shipping these road art items home for you. So be sure to check with them to get your quote and have the items shipped home so you don't have to think about them again. To give you the descriptions of the road art and motorcycles today and every day, does an outstanding job for us. Your hometown boy from right here, born and raised in Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Las Vegas.
And to start the auction, a great auctioneer, great ringman, and seller's ambassador. Just a wonderful individual from where? Where are you from now? Oskaloosa. From Oskaloosa, Iowa, Mr. Alex McLaughlin.
Thank you, Jimmy. Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z305. It will be offered on the bid screen. Early Playboy magazine collection.
Hey, what do you want to give on this one here? Give $2,000, 2,000 into here. Did you want to give 2,000, 2,000 into here? Did you want to give a two? Got $1,000 here. Give 1,100, 1,100 bid, 1,200, 12, 1,500 now. 15. Did you want to bid 15 here? 15, 15, 15. Did you want to bid 15, 1,700 here? 17, 17, 2. 2,000 into here. Did you want to give a 2,000, 22, 22, 2,000 bid, 22. Did you want to give 2,000 here? 22, 21. 2,000 to here. 22, here. Did you want to give a 2 bid and a 2 bid? 2,000 here. 22, here. Did you want to give a 2 bid? 2. 2,000 here. 22. Anybody else? 2,200, 2,200. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? Down 25, 25 underwear. 25, 25, 25, 700. Did you want to bid 500 here? 700 where? Did you want to give 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 3? 3,000 did you pay? Did you want to give it 3 now? 3 now, 2, 2, 2 now, 5, 35. Anybody want to bid 35? 3,500 did you pay? Down 2 now, 5, 700. Did you want to bid 700 where? 700 bid, 700. Did you want it? 35, 700. 3,500 here down 7. Did you want to bid 700? Anybody else? 35, 700, 700, 700. Did you want to bid 7 down 4? Did you want to bid 4,000? 4,002, 42, 2, 2 down 5. 4,500 on the bid. 45 anywhere. 45, 45, 700, 700. 5,000, 5,000. Did you want it? 5,000 to the now, 5,002 now 2. Did you want to give a 2 from where? 5,000 here, 52, 21. 5,000 made. Did you want to give a 2, 52? Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to the pay? 5,000 here, 52, 22. Did you want to bid a 5 bid and a 2 bid? 52 down 5. 55 and where? Down 5. Did you want to bid a 5, 5, 5, 7, 57, 6,000. 6,000 to the now, 6,000. Did you want it? 6,002. 200 to the bid. 200. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 2 to the bid. 6,000 here, down 2 to the bid. Did you want it? 6,200. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2? Anybody else? 6,200. Did you pay? Down 5. 500. Did you want to give 5, 65, 5, 5, 700, 67, 7,000, 7,000 anywhere, 7,000. Did you want to bid 7,000, 7,000, 7,000? Did you want to bid 7,000, 7,000 anywhere, 7 now 2, down 2. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 7,200, 7,200. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid? Did you want to bid 72, 7,000 here now 2 to the bid? Anybody else? 7,200. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? 7,200. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000 on the internet.
Lot Z306, Indian Motorcycles, Metal Light.
And give 1,000 to here, 1,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 1,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000, 200, 300, 400, 500, 500 pay? Did you want to give 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 400, 500, 450, 500, 450 paid on the net, 500, 600 on the net, 500 here, 600. Did you want to give 600? 500 here, 600 pay. Did you want to give 600? Did you want to hold in on 500 here, 600? Anybody else? 500 paid, 600, 700, 700, 800, 800, 800, 700 up top, 800 down, 100. Your turn. 800 on the bid, now 9. Now 9. Did you want to give a 900 bid? 900 down, 900. Did you want it? 900, 800 here, 900 where? 900 to the bid. Did you want to give a 900? Now 1,000 to the bid. Give 1,000, give 1,000, give 1,000 to the bid. 900 here. Did you want to give 1,000 to the bid? Did you want to bid 1 internet? Your turn. 900 here. Did you want to give 1,000 to the bid? Did you want to bid 1? Did you want to give 1,000? Did you want to bid 1,000? 11, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 down, 1,100 where? 1,100, did you want to bid? 1,000, thank you though. 1,000, 1,100 paid, anyone? Sold $1,000 on the internet.
Up next, lot Z307, Winchester Motorcycle Painted Wood Sign.
And now, Master, here, give $1,000 here, give 1,000, $1,000 paid. Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000 in the paid? Did you want to give 500, 500 on the paid? Did you want to bid 500 here, 500 paid? Did you want to give 100 on the paid? Anyone? Got a 50 here, give 1, 100, 200, 1 in the front, now 2. Did you want to give a 200? 100 here, 200 paid. Did you want to give a 2 now? 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 300, 300 in the paid, 2 on the net, now 3, 300 in the paid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? I'm 200 here, now 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3. Anybody want to bid 300 and 250? Now 3, 250, 300, 250, 300. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? Internet, your turn at 3, 300 in the paid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid in the paid. Did you want to give 300? Last call, 250 here. Did you want to bid 300? Did you want to want in for 3? Sold $250, Drake Sprackland.
Lot Z308, Painted Harley Davidson Trunk and Suitcase.
Sam Hanson here, give 1,000, down to the bear, give 1,000 on the bag, give 1,000, down to the bag. Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000 here? Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000, 500, $500. 500. Did you want to bid? 500. 500. 500. Did you want to give $100 on the bid? $100 anywhere. Give 100. 200. Two now. Two now. 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the bid. Good to see you, Raj. 300 anywhere. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 300 anywhere. 2 on the net. Now 3. Then 4 to the bid. 400 now. 300 here. 400 here. Did anybody give 400? Anybody want to bid 4? 300 here. Now 4. Did you want to bid 400? 300. 400. Anybody want in for $400? 300 here. Now 4. Did you want to bid 4 to the bid? I'm 3 to the here. Now 4 to the bid. Did you want to bid 400? 400. Anybody else? Then 3 is here. Did you want to give 400? Anybody want in? Did you want to bid 400? Sold $300 on the internet.
Lot Z309, painted Harley-Davidson tank mounted on wood.
Then give 2,000. 2,000 on the pair. Did you want to give give 1,000? 1,000 on the bid. Give 1,000. 1,000 on the pair. Give 1,000 on the bid. Got $100 here. Now 2. 100 is bid. Give 200. 300. 300 on the bid. Did you want to bid a 200 here? 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? Did you want to bid 300? 200 here. Down 3. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? I'm 2. Now 3. Now 3. Anybody want in for $300 on her? 200. 300. 3 to the pair. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3? Now 4 to the bid. 300 here. 400 where? 3's on the floor. Now 4. Internet. Your turn. Did you want to bid 400? 300. 400. Did you want to bid 4? 300 here. Now 4 to the pair. Did you want to bid 4 to the bid? 4 to the bid. 4 to the bid. Anybody else? 300 here. Did you want? Did you want to bid 4 to the bid? Did you want to get 3 here? 4 where? Did you want to bid 400? Did you want? Sold $300. Chase Turkey.
Lot Z310, painted Harley-Davidson tank mounted on wood.
Then give 2,000 here. Did you
Wall
want to give
display.
give 1,000? 1,000 on the pair. Give 1,000 on the pair. Got $100 here. Now 2. Did you want to give 200? 100 here. Now 2 for the pair. Did you want to give a 2 to the bid? Might as well. Now 3. Now 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the pair. 3 to the bid. Did you want to give 300, sir? 200 bid. 3. Might as well have the pair. 200. 300. Did you want to bid a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 300. 200. 300. Did you want 200 is on the internet? Was he like 300? 300. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? Now 250, sir. 250. 200 here, give 250. 250. Did you want to bid 250? 250. Down 3. Now 3 to the bid. New wood in the fire. 250. 300. 300 in the pair. 250 here with Drake. Now 3. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? Internet, your turn at 3. 300 in the pair. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. Did you want to bid 300 in the pair? Did you want to give 300? Did you want? Sold $250. Drake's Franklin.
Lot Z311, Crocker toolbox.
And give 2,000 here. Did you want to give 2,000? 2,000 on the bid. Give a 2. Give 1,000. 1,000 on the hand. Did you want to give 1,000 on the bid? Give 1,000 on the pair. Give 1,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 1,000? Give 1,000. Give 500. $500. 500. 200 is bid. Down 3. 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the pair. 200. 300. 2 now 3. Did you want to give 300? 400. 400. 500. 500. 500. Did you want to bid 5? 500 now 600. 600. 500. 600. Did you want now 7? 700. Did you want 700? 7 now 800. 800 to the bid. 900. 900. 900 now. Did you want to give a 9 to the bid? Now 1,000. 1,000 to the bid. Now 11 on the bid. Now 11. 11 on the bid. Did you want 11? Now 12 on the bid. 12 on the bid. 1,200. 11 is on the floor. Now 1,200. You're out upstairs in the lounge. 1,200. Did you want to bid 12? 1,200 now. Did you want to give 1,200? 12. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. 13 here. 14. Did you want to bid 14, sir? 14 in the fair. 1,400 now. 13 is bid. 14. Anybody else? 1,300. 1,400. Did you want in? 13. 14. Did you want to bid a 14 on the bid? Did you want in for 14? Sold $1,300. Mitch Partunick.
Up next, now offering lot Z316, Harley-Davidson bicycle in its original box.
Give 2,000. 2,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 2,000 on the bid? 2,000. Did you want to give a 2,000? Give 1,000 on here. Give 1,000. 1,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000 on the bid. Anybody want him for 500? 500. 250's bid. Give 500. 255. 500 now. 500. 750. Did you want to bid 750? 500. 600. 700. Did you want it? 700. Did you want 700 bid? 700 to the now. 700 bid. Did you want 7? 700. Did you want to bid? 700 bid. 700. 700. 600. 700. 700 to the bid. 700. Did you want to give 7? 8. 800 to the bid. 700 now. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. You're out internet. You're out on the floor over here. 700. 800. I'm on the far right side. 800. Did you want to bid? 700. 800. 8. Did you want to give 800? 800 to the bid. 800 now. 8 to the bid. Did you want to bid? 8. 8. 8. 8. 8 to the bid. 700. 800. 700. 8. Did you want him for 800? Now 9. Is that a bid, sir? Is that a bid, sir? Well, that's okay. That's all right. 700 is bid over here with Mitch. $800, 700, 800. That is good form. So that is exactly how you do it. So you raise your hand just like that. That's how you get a bot. 700, 800, 700, 800. Anybody else want in for 800? Sold $700. Mitch Partunick.
Up next, now offering lot Z317, hand-painted Harley-Davidson canvas banner.
Give 2,000 here. 2,000 to the pair. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the pair? Did you want to hold hand? Did you want to give a give $1,000? Give 1,000. 1,000. Did you want to bid $1,000? Give 1,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000 in the pair. Did you want to bid 1,000? 1,000. 500 anyone? $500. 500. Did you want to bid? 500 here. 500 bid. Got $100 here. Now 2 and 3 to the bid. 2 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 2 on the net. Now 3. Did you want to give 300? 200. 300. Did you want in? And 4 to the bid. 300 with Paul. Now Paul. Did you want to bid? 400. 300. 400. Did you want? Now 5. 500. Did you bid? 400 here. 500 here. Did you want to give 500? 400 on the net. Now 5. Now 600. 500 here. 600. Did you want to bid? 500 here. 600. Internet. Your turn. 600 to the bid. 500 here. 600. Did you bid? Did you want to give 600 to the bid? 500 here. 600. Did you want? 500. 600. Did you want to bid? 600. 600. 600 to the bid. Did you want in for 600? Sold $500. Paul Guck.
Up next, now offering lot Z319, Harley Davidson and Indian Motorcycles framed advertisements. Lot of 3 down front in the air now showing.
Give 2,000 here. 2,000 to the bid. 2,000. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the bid? Did you want to give a 2,000? Give 1,000. 1,000 to the bid. Down 1,000. 1,000 to the bid. Give 1,000. 500. 500. 500 on the bid, 500 now, 500 bid. Did you want to bid 500? Did you want to give $100 here? Down 2. 200. You get all 3 signs for 200. 200 to the bid, 100, 200, 300, 400, 300, 400 to the net. Now 500, 400, 500. Internet, I didn't get you. I took 4 with Shay. Got to be 5. 500 to the bid, 400, 500. Did you want to bid 500? Did you want 400 here? 500 bid. Did you want to give 500? 400, 500. Did you want it? Did you want to give $500? 400 is here. Give 500. Did you want 400 bid? 500 now. Now 600, 450. Down 5. 450 is bid. Now 5. 500, 500, 500 down, 500 bid, 500 did you want to give 5? 450 is bid up front, give 500. You get all 3 signs for 500. 500 anywhere, 500 did you want to bid 500 bid, 500 bid 5. Now 50, 550, 550. Did you want to bid 500 bid, 500 here, 550. 500 bid, anybody else? 550, did you want it? 500 here, 550. Sold $500, sold $500, Shay Starkey.
Take a look here. Up next, now offering lot Z320. Here's a 1999 Moto Guzzi dealership sign down in front of the stage now showing.
And having to get a 5,000, 5,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid 4,000, 3,000, 3,000 in the bid? Did you want to give a 3,000, get $2,000, 2,000 in the bid? Did you want to give a give $1,000 bid in the bid? Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000 to the down, 1,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 1,000, 500 here, 600, 600 bid, 600, 700, 800, 800 down, 900 bid, 1,000 to the bid, 1,200 now, get 1,000, 1,200 where, 1,000 to the here, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Did you want a bid of 15, 12 now, 15, 17 bid, 1,700 now, 17, 17, 15, 1,700 bid, 17, 17, 2, 2,000 to the now, 2,000, 2, 2, 2. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2? Did you want a bid of 2,000, 222, 2,000 on the internet, 2,200, did you want a down by 2,500 now, 22 with trans, 2,500, 25 anywhere, 22 bid, 25 down. Did you want a bid of 2,200 is bid, 25, 2,500, 22 now by 700. Did you want a bid 25 here, 700 now, 25? Did you want a bid 7, 700, 3,000, 3,000? Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3? Did you want a bid of 3 internet? 2,700 is bid, give 3,000, 3,000 to the net, 3,000. Did you want to give a 3 internet? Both of you are out. I'm 2,700 bid with Travis, give 3,000, 3,000 anywhere. Did you want to give a 3,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 2,800, 27, 2,800 anyone, 27, 28? Did you want it? 800 now, 8 to the bid? Did you want to give 8 now, 9, 2,900 now, 29, 29, 29, 99 now, 3? Did you want to give a 3,000, 29 is bid, 3,000 to you, 3,000 to the bid? Did you want to give a 3, 3, 3, 3? Did you want to bid 3,000? Did you want 29 to here, 3,000 to the bid? Did you want to give a 3,000 to the bid? Anyone? Sold $2,900, Travis Delzell.
Up next, now offering lot Z323. Wash Day framed print by Eric Herman. In the air now showing.
And I'm asking here, give 2,000, 2,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the bid? Did you want to give a 10, give $1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 1,000 in the bid? Give $500, 500 anyone, 500. Did you want to bid? 5 is bid, 600, 500 here, 600 now, 700. Did you want it? 700, 600, 7, 8, 800, 700 bid, 800 now. Did you want it for 800? 700 here, 800 bid. Did you want to give 8 to the bid? Did you want to bid 800? 700 here, 800 to the net. Did you want it? 700 is bid now, wait. 700 is here, 800 anyone, 700 down, wait, 800 bid. Anybody want it? Did you want to give 800, 700, 800? Anybody else? 700 here. Did you want to bid 8 to the bid? 8 to the bid. 700 here, 800. Did you want to give 800? Sold $700, Paul Guck.
Up next, now offering lot Z324. Here's another frame print, but this one's by Tom Fritz, entitled Great Doings.
Hey, look at here, but to get a 2,000, 2,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the down? Give a give $1,000, 1,000 to the hand. Did you want to give 1,000 to the bid? Give 1,000 to the bid. I'm 200 here, 300 where? 200, 300 to the bid. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 200 on the internet, 300. Did you want to bid? 300 where? 200 here, 300 where? 300 to the bid. $300 is all now for 400. Did you want to bid? 300 here, 400 where? 4 now, 500, 400, 500, 500 bid, 500 now, 4's on the net, now 500 on the bid, 500 where? Did you want to give 600? 500 here, 600 and now 7, 700, 700, 600 on the net, 700, did you want 7? 700 in the air, 700, did you want to give 700, 700, 800, 800, 700, 800 now, did you want to bid? Internet, 800, did you want to bid? 800, did you wear 700, 800, 700, 800 on the net, 800 bid, 800 bid, anybody else? Someone is bid, did you want to give 800, 800, 800, did you want to bid? 800 bid, anyone? Sold $700, benchmark tunic.
Up next, now offering lot Z325. Scott Jacobs' 75th anniversary Sturgis frame print comes with certificate of authenticity.
And Ambassador here, give 4,000, 4,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 4,000 in the bid? Did you want to bid 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000 in the bid? Did you want to give a give $1,000? 1,000, 1,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000 to the net? Give 1,000 to the bid. Anybody want in for $500? 500, 500 in the bid. 500 bid, 500. Did you want to bid 500 bid? 500 bid. Did you want to bid 500 to the bid? Anybody want to bid 500? 500 here. Get $100 here. 200, 100, 200 to the net. 100 here. 200. Did you want to give 200? 200 frame print for 200, 300, 300 to the bid. 300 now. 300 here. Did you want to give a 3 to the bid? 200 here. 300, 200 bid. Did you want to bid a 3 to the bid? 3 to the bid. Anybody want in for $300? 200 here. 3, 400, 300 bid. Down 4. Did you want to bid a 4 to the bid? 4 to the bid. 300 here. 400, 300, 400. Did you want in 400 bid? Internet, you are out at 4. 300 on the floor. Down 4 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 4 to the bid? Did you want in on 300, 400, 300, 400. Did you want to bid a 4 to the bid? 4 to the bid. Did you want in for 400? Sold $300. Shea Starkey.
Up next, now offering lot Z328. Here's a 100th anniversary Harley Davidson guitar with certificate.
I'm passing here, give 2,000, 2,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 1,000? 1,000 to the hand. Did you want to give 1,000 in the pay? Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000 in the pay. Did you want to get $100 here? Down 2, 200, 2, 3 to the pay, 3 to the pay, 4 to the pay, 5 to the pay, 500, 400, 500, 400 here, 500. Did you want to bid 500? 500. Did you want to bid 450? 500, 450, 500 to the pay. 5 now 600, 500 on the floor, 600 now, 500, 600. Did you want to bid 600? Did you want to bid 550? 500 here. Do you want 550, sir? 550, 500, 550, 500 to bid, 550, 550, 600, 600 to the bid, 600. Did you want to bid 600? In internet, I didn't get you. I took 550 with Paul. Give 600, 550, 600. Did you want it? 550, 600. Did you want 550, 600? Did you want to bid 600 to the bid? Did you want it? Did you want to give 600? 550, 600. Did you want to give 600, 600, 600? Did you want to bid 6? Sold 550. Sold $550. Paul Gugg.
Up next, now offering lot Z331. Here's a collection of Smith speedometers and clocks. All for one money.
And I'm passing here. When they get a 4,000, 4,000 to the pay. Did you want to 3,000, 3,000 in the pay? Did you want to give a 3,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 2,000, 2,000, 1,000, $1,000? You get them all for 1,000 on the pay. Give 1,000, 1,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000 to the pay? Did you want to bid 1,000 to the pay? Did you want to bid 1,000 to the pay? Did you want to give $500 bid? 500. 600, 500, 600 to the net, 500 here, 600 here. Did you want to give 600, 500, 600? Did anybody want it? Now 600 to the bid, 500, 600, 500 here, 600 here. Did you want to give a 600 bid, 500, 600 to the bid? Shay and George are in at 5. Now 600, 500, 600 to the bid. There's 5 total. Lot of 5. You get 5 speedometers and clocks total for 500 so far. 600, 500, 600. Did you want to pay 500 here? 600. Did you want to pay 550? 500 here, 5.5 anyone. 500, 550, 600, 600, 600. Did you want to give 600? 550 bid, 600, 600. Did you want to give 600? Did anybody want in for $600? 550, 600 now. Anybody else? 550, now 50, 650. 600 is here now. 650, now 50, now 50, now 650. Did you want her? 650 to the pay. Did anybody want to bid 650 anywhere? 700, 650, 700 in the bid, 700 now, 700. Did you want to give 650, 700? Anyone? Sold $650. Shea Starkey.
Up next, now offering lot Z333. Here's a 1910 Harley fuel tank.
And to get a 2,000, 2,000 to the pair. Did you want to give a 2,000 in the pair? Give 1,000, 1,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 1,000 in the pair? Did you want to give 1,000, 1,000? Got 100 down, 200 bid, 200, 300, 300, 200, 300 to the bid, down 4, now 4 to the bid, 5 to the bid, 5 to the bid, 400, 500, 500. Did you want to want it? 500. Did you want to bid 500? 500. Did you want to bid 500? 500. Did you want to bid 500? 450. Now 500, 450 with Mitch. Now 500, 450, 500. Now 50, 550, 550. Did you want to bid 550? 600, 600, 600. Now 50, 650. Now 700, 700. Did you want to bid 700? Now 50, 750, 700 here. Now 50, now 50, 700. Now 8 to the bid, 800 now, 800, 800 to the bid, 8 to the bid, 800 now, 900, 900, 900, or 850, 850. Did you want to bid 850? 850. Got ahead of myself. 850, 800 here. Give 850, 800 bid, 850. Anybody else? 800, 850. Did you want to bid 850? 800 here. here. 850 paid. Did you want to bid? 850 bid. 850 bid. 800. Now 900 bid. 900 bid. 900 on the bid. Down 50. 950. 950. Did you want to give 950? 900 here. Did you want to bid? 950. Anybody else? 900. 950. Did you want to 900 here? 950 paid. Did you want to bid? 950. So $900. Paul Cook.
Up next, now offering lot Z334, BSA single-cylinder display motor.
And again, to get a 2,000 to the head. Did you want to give 2,000 in the pair? Did you want to give a 2,000 to the pair? Did you want to give a 2? Give 1,000. 1,000 to the pair. Did you want to bid 1,000? Give 500. $500 anywhere. 500. Did you want to bid? 500 bid. 500 pair. 500 to the pair. Did you want to give 100 is bid? Down 2. 200 to the net. 100. 200. Did you want to bid a 200 pair? 200. Did you want to bid him for $200? 100. 200 to the net. 200 pair. Did you want to give a 2? Now 3. 200 with Drake. Down 3. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 250. Now 3. 300 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 250 bid. Down 3. Did you want 300? 250 here. Now 350. 350. Did you want to bid 350? 350. 300. 350. Did you want it? 350. Anyone? 300 here. Did you want to bid a 350? 400. 400. 350. 400. 400 to the net. 4 to the bid. 4 to the bid. Did you want to give 400? 350 here. Now 4. Did you want to bid a 4 to the bid? 4 to the bid. Give 400. 400. 400. Did you want to give 4? 400. Now 50. 450. 450. 450. Did you want 5? 500 now. 500 bid. 500 bid. 450. 500. Anybody else? 450 here. Now 5. Did you want to bid a 5 to the bid? 5 to the bid. Did you want to want in for 5 on 450 here. Now 500 bid. Did you want to bid a 501? So $450 Shea Starkey.
Up next, now offering lot Z335. Here's a Greyhound 1910 single-cylinder motorcycle motor.
And give 4,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 4,000? 3,000. 3,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the pay? Did you want to give a 2? Give 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Did you want to bid 1,000 to the pay? Give 1,000. 1,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 500? $500. 500 in the pair. 500 bid. 500 now. 500 in the pair. We'll do it the same way. Got 100 on the bid. Down 2. 100. 200 to the bid. 100. 2. Now 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 200 here. 3 to the pair. Did you want to give 3? Now 4 to the bid. 4 to the bid. 300 here. Now 5. 500 to the bid. 500. 600. 600. 600. 500. 600 pair. Did you want 6? 600 to the bid. 600 now. Did you want to bid 600? 500. Half. 600. 550. 600. 550. 600. Did you want to bid 600? 500 and 600. Now 50. 650. 600 is here. 650. 700. 700. 700. Did you want to bid 7 down 50? 750. 750. Did you want to give 750, sir? 700 bid. Did you want to bid 7.5? 750 to you. 700 is bid. Would you like 750? 750. Did you want to bid 750? Anybody else? 700 bid. 7.5. Did you want to bid 750? 700 here. 7.5. Did you want to bid 715 on the bid? Did you want to bid? Did you want to give 750? Sold $700. Jared Collier.
Up next is lot Z336. Here's a new old stock moped 49cc bicycle down front and showing.
And look here, we're going to get a 5,000. 5,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid a 5,000 to the here? Did you want to get 4,000 in the pay? Did you want to bid a 4 pay? Did a 4 pay? Did a 3 pay? Did you want to give a 3,000? 2,000. 2,000 in the pay. Did you want to give a 2? Give 1,000 on a bid. 1,000 in the phone. Give 1,000. 1,000 to the net. Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000. I'm going to have some fun. I got 250. 300. 300. 300 here. 300 here. Did you want to give a 3? Now 4 to the bid. 4 to the here. 5 to the bid. 500. Did you want now 600. 700. 700. Did you want to bid 700? 800. 900. Now 1,000. 1,000. 11. 1,100 bid. 1,000. 1,100 bid. 1,000. 1,100 bid. Did you want to give 11? 1,100. Did you want to bid 1100? 1,000. 1,100 bid. Did you want to bid 11? 1,100 did you want to bid 1100? 1,100 did you want to bid 11? 1,100 did you bid 1100 bid 1100 did you bid? Did you want to give 11? 1,100 now. Did you want to bid 11,000? Correct. 1,000 to the bid 1100. 11,000. 1,100 now. Did you want to bid 1100? Did you bid 1,000? Did you want to bid 11? 1,000 server Jared. Give 1,100. Internet. You're out at 11. If you'd like it. 1,000 to the bid. Give 11,000. 1,100 now. Did you want it? 1,000. 1,100. Did anybody want to bid 1,100? 1,100. 1,000 here. 1,100. Anybody else? 1,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 1,100? Anybody want it for 11? Sold $1,000. Sold $1,000. Jared Collier.
Up next is lot Z337. Here's another new old stock moped 49cc bicycle.
How about this one, Jared? Here we go. But have a 3 on this one. 3,000 to the bid. 3,000 to the bid. Now 3. 3. Did you want to give a 3? 500. 600. 500. 600 to the bid. 500. 600. Did you want to bid 600 to the now? 500. 600. 700. 700. Did you bid 700? Did you want to bid 700? Might as well have the pair. 800 to the bid. Did you want to give 800? 800. 800 to the head. Did you want to bid 8 to the bid? Did you want to give 800? 800 to the bid. 800 down 900 to the bid. 900 to the bid. 800 here. 900 here. 800 is bid. Down 9. 900 to the bid. Now 1,000 to the bid. Now 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Did you want to bid 1? 1,000 in the mirror. Give 1,000 under. Give 1,000 under. Give 1,000 under. 900 here. Give 1,000. 900 bid. Did you want to bid 1,000? 900 is bid with George. Give 1,000 anyone. 1,000 to the net. Did you want to bid 1,000? 900. 1,000. Did you want to bid 1 in the mirror? Give 1,000. 900 here. 1,000. Anybody else? 900 bid. Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000 to the net. Did you want to bid 1? Did you want to bid 1? Anybody want? Did you want to give 1,000? Sold $900. Sold $900. George Boswell.
Up next, now offering lot Z338. Take a look here. This is a metal motorcycle bar. Cool piece.
I agree, Ricky. How about here? Give 2,000 to the pay. Did you give a 2,000 to the pay? Did you give a 1,500 pay? 1,500. Give 1,000 under 1,000. 1,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 1,000 to the pay? Did you want to give $500? $500. 500 is all. 500 to the pay. 500 pay. 500. Did you want to bid 500? 500 to the pay. Did you want to bid 500 here? 500 pay. 181. $100 bid to get her going. 100. Did you want to bid 100? Down 200 pay. 100 to the here. 200 bid. Down 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 3 to the bid. 200 here, 3 to the bear, 300, 200, 300, did you better give a 3, down 4 to the 3 on the net, down 4, 400, did you want to be 400, did you bear, 300, 400, 300, 400, 4, 5, 400 on the 4, down 5, 500, did you bear, did you want to be 500, did you want it, 400 here, did you want to get 500, 400, 500, 400 here, 500, did you want to bid 5, did you want to bid 500, internet, would you like 5, 400's on the 4, down 5, did you want to bid 500, bid 500, did you want to did you want to bid 4 here, and 500, did you want to give 500, did you want to bid 5? Sold $400. Sold $400. Drake Franklin.
Up next, now offering lot Z339. Here's a Honda Rune dealer print by Frank Fratez.
No bet. I'm had to go. I'm had to go. Here we go. And again, when they get a. Yeah, 5,000 to the pay. Did you want a bit of 5 here? 5,000 to the pay. Did you want a bit of 5 here? 5. Did you want a bit of 5 here? 4. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a thing? Got 1,000 to the here. 1,200 now. 1,200 to pay. Did you want a bit of tall? Try 1,200 to pay. Did you want a bit of 1,200? 1,500. 15 to the pay. 15 to the pay. Did you want a bit of 15? J 15. Did you want a bit of 15? 1,700. 1,700 now. 17 down 2,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 2? 22. 2,000 here now. 2 to the pay. 22. 25. 25. 25. 25. Now 7. 25. 700 pay. 700 to the pay. Do you want 6, 7, 27. 27, sir. 27 now paid. 8. You're out over here, sir. 2,800. 27 now paid. Did you pay? 27 now paid. Did you want to pay? 800. 27. 28. Did you want it? 700 here, 800, did you want to bid? 8 to the bid, 2,800, did you want to bid? 27 down, 28, 27, 28, did you want it? 700 here, 800 bid, did you want to bid? 8 to the bid, did you want? 27 now, wait now, 7 now, wait now, 7 now, wait, did you want to bid? 2,800, did you pay? Well, close the bid right there, 2,700, bid goes on.
Up next, now offering lot Z342. Here's a Harley Davidson signs, lot of 2.
And how Mason here, give 3,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 3,000 to the now? Did you want to give 2? 2,000 in the pay. 2,000 to the pay. Did you want to give a 2? Give 1,000. 1,000 to the bid, sir. 1,000 to the now. Give 1,000. 500. 500, 100 is bid, $200 anywhere, 100 bid, 200, 300 to the now, 200 here, 3 now, 4 to the bid, 4 to the bid, 4 to the bid, 400, 300 here, 400 where, now 500, 500, 600, 600, did you want 500, 600, did you want to give $600, 600, did you want, internet, you're out as well, on 5 bids, 600, did you want it, 500, 600, 500 here, did you want to give 6, 7, 6 is up here, now 7, you're both out on the floor, 700 on the bid, 700, 700, 700, did you want to bid 7, 600 is here, 7, 8, 800, 700, 800 to the bid, 800, sir, 700 now, wait, 800 where, 700 here, 800 where, did you want to bid 800, did you want it, 700, 800 to the hand, did you want to bid 8 to the bid, 700, 800, 700, 800, last call, 700 here, did you want it, did you want to bid 800, did you want? Sold $700, Shea Starkey.
Up next, now offering lot Z346 will be offered on the bid screens. It's a 2020 metal sculpture honoring 3-time national motocross champion Marty Smith.
And give it to get a 5,000 to the pay. Did you want a bit of 5 here? But the 5 here, get 4,000 to the net, 4,000. Did you want a bit of 4 here? Get 4 big, give 3,000 in the pay. Did you want to give 2,000? 2,000 under. 2,000 in the pay. Did you want to give a give 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 500 anyone? $500 on it. 500, 600, 500, 600, 700 to the bid. 600 here, 700 now. Did you want 7 now? Paid 800 now. Paid to the bid. Did you want 800, 700, 800, 700, 800 to the bid. 800 now. Paid now 900 to the bid. 8 now 9 now 1,000 to the now. Give 1,000 to the bid. Give 1,000. Give 1,000. Give 1,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000 to the hand. Did you want a bid of 1,000 to the bid? Did you want to bid 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 in the bid. Give 1,000 to the bid. 1,000 to the now. Give 1,000. 1,000. 1,200. 1,000. 1,200 now. Telephone. 1,000 here. 1,200. Did you want a bid? 1,200 bid. 1,200 now, 1,200 bid. Does 1,100 help? 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 here.
Imagine all the hours it took invested in
now
this
12.
piece.
1,100 is bid. Down 12. 11 on the phone. Down 12. 1,200. 1,200. Said you want 12. 1,200 bid. 1,200 now. 1,200 bid. Did you want to give it on to the bid? 1,100 here. Down 12. 12. 13. 13. 13 to the phone. 13 to the bid. 13 anywhere. 1,300. 1,200 here. 13 anywhere. 13. Did you want to give a 13? 13. Did you want her? 13 to the bid. 13 anywhere. 13 to the bid. Did you want to give a 13 and a 13 and a 13 anywhere? Did you want to give a 13? We have 1,200, sir. You have to bid 1,300. That is the next available slot. Would you like it? 1,200 bid. Anybody else? 13 to the bid. Did you want to give a 13 to the bid? Did you want to bid 1,300? 1,400? 1,400, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 14 is bid 15, 15, 15, 16, 16 under now, 16 to the 16 to the bid, 15, 16 to the water, 15 under here, 16 to the bid, did you want to bid a 16 bid, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, did you want to bid 17, 18, 18 under now, 17, he has said that 10 times, 17 to the bid, agent sends $500, he said no every step, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18 to the bid, 17, 18, 18, 18, did you want to give 18, said 18 to the bid, 18 to the bid, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 2,000. 2,000 to the bid. 2,000. Okay, 19, because you know he's done. 19, 18, 19, 19, sir. 19 to the bid. 19 to the bid. 18 is currently bid. Yep. Would you like 19? 1,900. 19 to the bid. 19 to the bid. 19 to the bid. 19 to the bid. 18, 19, 18, 19. You want 19, sir? Now 2,000. Now 2,000. 2,000. Do we believe him this time? 2,000 anywhere. Did you want to give a 2, did you want to bid a 2,000 anywhere? Sold $1,900. Sold $1,900. Blake Baugh.
Up next is lot Z397. Here's a Curing Kids Cancer Radio Flyer scooter. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
Curing Kids Cancer. Look at here. Give 2,000 on the bed. 2,000. Did you want to now? 2,000 in the bed. Give a 2, give 1,000 on the bed. 1,000 on the bed. Give 1,000. 1,000 on the bed. 1,000 in the bed. Did you want to give 1,000? 1,000. Give $500 on the scooter. 500 for Curing Kids Cancer. 500 on the bed. 500 on the bed. 500 in the bed. Did you want to bid 500? 500 in the bed. Did you want to bid 500 here? $100 bid. 100, 200, 100 here, 200 here, 200. Did you want to give 2, 2, 2, now 3 to the bid, now 3 to the bid, 4 to the bid, 4 to the bid, 300 here, 4, 500, 500, 500. Did you want to give 500, 400 here, 5, 600, 600 to the bid, 700, 700, 700. Did you want to bid 7, 700 anywhere, 700 bid, 700 bid, 700 anywhere, 600 here, now 700 here, 700. Did you want to bid 600, 700, 700? Anybody else? 600 here. Did you want to bid 7 now, 7 now, 7? Anybody want? Did you want to give 700 to the bid? Anyone? $600. Sold $600. Shea Starkey.
And up next is lot Z398. Here's a Curing Kids Cancer Route 66 quilt by Hendrick, Skinner, Thorpe, and Combs. Made by Terry Hendrick, her sisters Kitty Skinner and Debbie Thorpe, and her mother Rose Combs. The dimensions is 66 by 56. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
And look here. What do you want to give him? Did you get a 5,000? 5,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid 5,000? 5,000 to the net. Did you want to bid 4,000? 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000 and one. 2,000 to the net. 2,000 on the quilt. 2,000 to the bid. Give $1,000. 1,000 to the bid. 1,000. Did you want to bid 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 to the net. Give $500 is all on the quilt. 500 to the bid for Curing Kids Cancer. 500. 500 now. 500 to the bid. 500 bid. 600. 500 here. 600. Did you want to give 600 to the bid? 500. 600. Did you want it? 500 here. 600. 600 to the bid. Now 700. 700. 600. 700. 700. Did you want her? 700 to the bid. 700. 700. 600 here. 700. Did you want to give 7? 800. They'll match it up to $2,000. We have a gentleman who will match the contributions up to $2,000. Whoever buys the quilt, they're going to match it up to $2,000. Correct. Have $800 bid, 900. 900 now, 900 bid, 900. 900 here, 900 here. Give 900. 900 bid, 900. 900 now, 900 now, 1,000 to the bid. Give 1,000. 1,000 down, 12. 1,200 to the bid. 1,000. 1,200 bid. 1,200 now, 1,200 to the bid. 1,500 bid. 1,200 here, 15. Did you want to bid 15? 15 to the bid. 15 to the bid. 15. Did you want to give 1,500? Here's 1,700 now, or 2,000, sir. Give the $2,000. Give 2,000. 2,000 to the bid. Donate 2,000, sir. 2,000 to the bid. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000's bid. $2,200. 2,000 bid. 2,200. Do you want her? 2,000 here. 22 anywhere. 2,200. 2,200 now. 22. Did you want to give it 2,200? Last call. 2,000 to the bid. Anybody want to bid 22? Big round of applause. Another $2,000 donated for Curing Kids Cancer, and a $2,000 with George's as well, for a total of $4,000 for Curing Kids Cancer.
Great job. Great start. Good morning, everybody. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. He is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. Additionally, you may recognize Jim if you're a race fan. He sings Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500. But most recently, he was honored to sing the national anthem at the Chicago Bears-Los Angeles Rams playoff game in Chicago. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Corneliuson. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down here and join us on the floor. If you're active duty, please come join us. If you are a Gold Star family member, by all means, we want you to join us down here on the floor. If you are a first responder and you rush into trouble whenever we need you, we want you to join us down here because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. We like to take this time each day to thank you for your service. We want to shout out to all the active duty men and women that are serving around the world right now to protect us and keep us safe that may be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. Let's have a big round of applause for our veterans that are here today. Thank you so much for your service. If you would please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the national anthem. got it for the Alleyholics.
The Alleyholics. Oxygen at the bottom of the ramp, please. Oxygen at the bottom of the ramp.
We're ready to go. Good morning. We are ready to go with motorcycles. But before we do, there's a few announcements we need to go through, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have motorcycles in the auction, we ask that when your bikes are down there at the bottom of the ramp on deck, you be down there on deck right where Kirk Delzell is right now. That way, when your motorcycle's up here on the turntable, you'll be right here with Clint Hunter is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your motorcycle, you are right here to answer them. So please be down at the bottom of the ramp to represent your motorcycles. If there's bikes later in the day you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book there, and they'll mark it down, make a note of it. When that bike comes in, they'll check your seat and make sure that you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item you want to bid on. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning upstairs, the service station, Mecum service station is up there, and at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, and you.
Yes, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower.
Boom, boom, boom.
And you will have a better opportunity to get the motorcycle or motorcycles bought that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also upstairs is Hall Bikes, and they've got representatives up there that will give you estimate on hauling your bikes home, and they will get them there safely and quickly. So take advantage of Hall Bikes. Do a great job for us every year here, and we just want to let you know that they are up there with at a table, and they will take care of getting your bikes home. All bikes are sold as is. Please inspect them. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. They are in the staging area. They are in the other rooms over there. Inspect the bikes. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because once the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers. It's then your motorcycle. So please know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. We're ready to go. Any questions? Good. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often, let us know you're interested so we check back with you before we drop the hammer. Don't wait till the last second or you run the risk of missing it. We're ready to go to give you the descriptions of these motorcycles today, and every day does a great job for us at Mecum Auctions and has for a long time. My very good friend, Mr. Bobby McLaughlin.
All right, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Las Vegas. Let's get started. And to lead us off, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, Mama. T1 on the block from the McNally collection, a 1969 BSA B44 Shooting Star, no reserve.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get $10,000 here. You better get $5,000. At $5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,000. Anybody give $1,000 for it? $500 bid. You better get $750 bid. You better get $507,500. At $1,000 now, 12.5 here. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 12.5. I have 12.5. $1,500 now. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. At $1,250 bid. You better get $1,500. You get 15. And now 15. 17.5. At $1,750 bid. You better get 17.5. At $1,750 bid. You better get 17.5. $1,750. And now $2,000 bid. You better get 2. I have 17.5 bid. You better get $2,000. You get 2,000. Sold $1,750. Jerry Collier.
Now offering T2, a 1967 BSA A65L Lightning, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $3,000. You better get 3, 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Give $1,000. You better get 500. $750 bid. You better get 7.5. At $750 bid. You better get 500. $750,000. Nope. 1,000. At $1,000. 12.5 here. You better get 1250 bid. You better get 1,500. At $1,500. 17.5 here. You better get 1,750. At $1,750 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. At $1,750 bid, you better get $2,000 down, 22.5. At $2,250 bid, you better get $500 here. You better get 2,500. At 25, 7.5 now, you better get $2,750 bid. You better get 7.5. 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. At 27.5 bid, you better get 3. Sold $2,750. Alex.
Now offering T3 from the McNally collection as 66 matchless G12 CSR, no reserve.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2,500? At $2,500 bid, anybody get $2,500 here? Anybody get 25? Now $3,000. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3,000? At $3,000, $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3,500? At $3,500, take it now 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3,500? Now 4. I have 35. 4. Now $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,500? I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 here. You better get 4,500. Sold $4,000. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet.
Now offering T4 of 58 Norton Dominator Model 99, no reserve.
15,000. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get $10,000. You get 2 and now 3. Put them at 3,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 here. 4, 5. At 5,000 again. You better get 5. 6,000. Now you better get 6, 7, 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8 here. You better get 9,000. You better get 9. At $9,000 you give 8 bid. You better give 8,500. At $8,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 8,500. Sold $8,000. Shay Starkey. Sold.
Now offering T5, a 1970 BSA A65 Lightning, no reserve.
15,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. At $4,000 here. You better get 3 and now 4. You better get $4,000 for it. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. And now 5,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,000. Somebody get $4,500 for it. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. 45. Sold $4,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering T5.1, a 68 Riverside 360 Mojave, no reserve.
2,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 500. Anybody get 5? $750 bid. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000. $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. $1,250 bid. You better get 12 and a half. $1,000 bid. You better get 12 and a half here. You better get 1,250 bid. You better get 1,250. I have $1,000 bid. 12 and a half. $1,500 now. At $1,500 bid. You better get 15, 17 and a half. At $1,750 bid. You better get 1,750. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 1,750. Sold $1,500. Travis Delzell. Sold.
Now offering T6, a 63 matchless G3, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 at $2,000. 2,500 again. 5, 3, 3,500 at $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 35. 4 and now $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500 at $4,500. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,500. You get $5,000 for it. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,500. Now 5,000. Sold $4,500. Laura Landis Delzell. Sold. I said sold, Bobby. Sold.
Now offering 6.1. That is a 2001 Kawasaki 650.
Thank you so much. And how much here? Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. Alex is at no reserve. 15,000. No reserve on it. 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. Now you better get 3. At $2,500 then. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 you get $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Anybody get $2,000 for it? Sells at no reserve. Somebody get $2,000 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,500. $1,000 bid. $1,500. Somebody get $1,250. Last call. 12 and a half. And now 1,500. At $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. $1,250 bid. You better get 15. Sold $1,250, Alex.
Now offering T7 74 Honda MR50 Elsinore. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
$1,000 here. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 12 and a half. 1,000 bid. You better get $1,250 at $1,250 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 12 and a half at $1,000 bid. 12 and a half. 15. 1,500. 1,750. 17 and a half. $2,000 now. You better get two at $2,250 at $2,250 bid. You better get 22 and a half at $2,250 bid. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get $2,250 at $2,250. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 22 and a half. Sold $2,000, Laura.
Now offering T8, a 1983 Honda ATC 200, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $10,000. Thank you. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 3,000. I've got $1,000. $1,500 two at $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,000 now. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2,000 at $2,000. Now $2,500 at $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have 2,000 in the front row on the corner there, Alex. 2,000 bid. Now $2,500. Now 22 and a half. $2,500. $2,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 5. I have $2,255. 7 and a half at $2,750 bid. You better get 7 and a half here. You better get $2,750. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $2,750. Now $3,000. $3,000 in the reserve is off. 332 and a half at 32 and a half bid. You better get 3,250 at 32 and a half here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,250. Sold $3,000, Laura.
Now offering T9, a 71 Honda CB175.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $1,500 for it. At $1,500 here, you better get 15. Now 2,000. You better get 2. I have $1,500 bid. You better get $1,750 bid. You better get 17 and a half 2. At $2,000 now, you better get 2 bid. 22 and a half at $2,255 bid. You better get 2,500 at $2,500 bid. You better get 22 and a half. 5,750 now. 3 at 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 now. You better get 3. I have $2,750 bid. You better get 3,000. Reserve is off. $2,750 bid. You better get 3. I have 27 and a half bid. You better get 3,000. Last call now. You better get 3. Sold $2,750, Alex.
Now offering T10 86 Suzuki GSX R750LE. No reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. How much is? Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. I have $1,000, $2,000, 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give $8,000 for it. 9. I have 8, 9, 10. At 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, 11, 12, 13. 13,000. You better get 13, 14. At 14,000, you better get 13's the bid. $14,000 for it. I have 13. You better get 14, 15. 15,000 now. You better get 16,000. I have 15. You better get 16, 17. At 17,000, you better get 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. Anybody else? Sold $16,000, Jared Collier.
Now offering T11 1990 Yamaha TZR250 SP. The SP, of course, stands for Sports Production. No reserve.
Of course it does. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5. You better get 3. At 2,000, give 1,000. You better get 1,000. 1,500, 2. At 2,000, 2,500, 3,000. You better get 3,500. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4, 5, 45, 5. At $5,500, 6,000. You better get 6,000. At 6,000, 5, 6,500. I have $6,000 bid. 5 now, 7. At 7 now, 7,500, 8,000. You better give 85. At $8,500, 9,000. You better get 95. At $9,500 bid, you better get 9 bid. 5, 10,000 now. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 95, 10. Sold. $9,500. Katie Reed on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T12, a 77 Yamaha XT500.
And how much is somebody get 15, 10,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 1,000, anybody get 1,500 at $1,500 bid, anybody get 1,000, anybody get 15, 2,000, now you better get 2 at $2,000 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 2, 525 at $2,500, $3,000 now you better get 3. I have $2,500 bid, you better get 3 now, 3,500. I have $3,000 bid, you better get $3,500, you get 3,500 at $3,000 is the bid. The reserve is off. 35.4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4, 5 at $4,500 bid. You better get 45.5 at $5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500 at $6,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. Now 6,500. Nope, sorry, 6 on the internet, 65, 65, 6,500, $6,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You still got a chance, sir. Give 65, 7 at 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have 65, 7, 5, 7,500 at 7 bid. You better get $7,500. You get 7,500. Sold. $7,000. Katie on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T13, 76 Honda CB554.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody get 10.
Anytime,
Somebody get
Jimmy.
10,000. You better get $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 for it. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2,500. And you better get $2,500. 2,500 at $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. Somebody get $2,000. Somebody get $2,000 for it. Now $2,500, $2,000 bid, $2,500 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 25. Sold. $2,000, $2,000. Ryan.
Now offering T14. This will be a 1967 Kawasaki TR120 built as a tribute to Von Dutch.
15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10. $1,000. $1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. Anybody get $1,500 for it? $1,500 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,250. 1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 12 and a half here. You better get 15. Reserve is off at $1,500 bid. You better get 12 and a half bid. You better get 1,500. Sold. $1,250. Zach Dentino.
Now offering T15 from the Lucas Family Motocross Collection, a 76 Yamaha YZ250C, sold on a bill of sale. Nice bike.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 1, 2, put them at 2, 3, 4. I have 3 bid. You better get 4. I have 4,000. You better get 4, 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 7,000. Nope, we got 6 already, Laura. You got to be 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. 65, 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. Now 5, 75. I have 7,000. You better get $7,500 here. You better get 7,500. $7,000 is the bid. Anybody get $7,500 for it? I have 7 bid. You better get 75. Last call now. Reserve is off. I have 7,000. You better get $7,500 bid. Now $8,000 for it. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 75. 8. I have $7,500. You give 8,000. Sold. $7,500. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
Now offering T16.1, a 64 Harley Davidson FLH Panhead, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve.
King of the highway.
$1,000 bid. $1,500. $1,500 here. You better get 15. And $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Now $2,500. At 25 and 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 35. 4. At 4,000. You better get 4,500. 5,000. You better get 5. 5. At 5,500. $6,000. $7,000. At 7,000. You better get 7. 8. 9. 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get $9,000. Anybody else? At 9,000. At 9,000. You better get 9. 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 9. 10. At 9,000. You better get 10,000. Sold. $9,000. Nick's Bracklin.
Now we're good. Now offering T17.1, a 87 Harley Davidson FLHTC, no reserve.
And no reserve. How much here? Somebody get 5. Somebody get 3,000. You better get 2. 1,000. That's right. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000 for it. $1,500 bid. You better get 15. $2,000 now. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 15. 2 at $1,500. Anybody get 1,750. 22 at $2,200 bid. You better get 2,200. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,200. You get 25. At no, you didn't make it. Internet. 25. I have 22 with Laura now. 2,500 at $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 25. 3 at $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. Sold. $2,500. Shay.
Now offering T18, a 71 Jawa model 890, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get $10,000. Got $5,000. Put him at $6,000. 7, 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have $7,000 bid. $8,000 for it. I have 7,000. You better give 8. You better give $7,500. $7,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better get 7,500. That's 75. $8,000. $7,500 bid. You better give 8 now. 8,500. 85. $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. They give 8,500. Anybody give $8,500 for it? $8,500 bid. You better give 85. $8,000. Shay, I put you in at 8. I had 75 over here. I put you in at 8. Is that all right? 8,000, 8,500 to you, Travis. $8,000, 8,500. I have 8,000. You better give $8,500. They give 8,500. Close the bid at 8,000. But wait. I said, but wait. Mecum rule is in effect, sir. I appreciate your bid. It's not quite enough. If you'll raise your bid to 85, I sell it to you immediately. I drop the hammer right away. It's your high bid. You raise your bid. Sold. $8,500. Shay Starkey. That's the Mecum rule, folks.
Now we're offering T18.1, a 76 Jawa model 895, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $10,000. Hey, you better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000 again. You better get 6, 7, $7,000 bid. You better get 6 and now 6,500. 7. I have $6,500 bid. Anybody give $7,000 for it? At $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Anybody give $7,000? $6,500 bid. Anybody give 7,000 at $6,500 bid? You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Close the bid at $6,500, Bob, and the bid goes on.
And if you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, it's another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screens does not sell. As a registered bidder, you can go over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on. It's another great convenience, and it's only at a Mecum auction. Now offering T19, a 68 Honda CB 160.
And somebody get 15, $10,000. 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10. Anybody give $5,000 for it? $1,000, $2,000, 2,000. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1, 2, 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get $2,500. At 3,000, you better get $3,500. 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 37. I have 4. At 37. 54, 2.5 here, 42.5, 5 at $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 at 45. Now 7.5, 45, 750 at $5,000 bid. You better get 5,500. $5,500 here. You better get 55 at $5,500 bid. You better get 55. Now 7.5. Put them at 750. And now $6,000, sir. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000 at 6. And now 2.5. Reserve is off at 6,000. You better get 2. 50 bid. You better get 2.5. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody else? 250. Sold. $6,000, Travis.
Now offering T20 is 67 Bultaco Matador, no reserve.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. 1,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. At $1,500 here, you better get 1,500. Anybody get $1,250 for it? At $1,250 bid, you better get 12 and a half here. 15. Now it's 15. 17 and a half. At $1,750 bid, you better get $1,750. I have 15 bid. You better get 17 and a half here. You better get $1,752. At $2,000 now, you better get 2. 22 and a half. At $2,250 bid, you better get 2 and a half. 5. 25. 753. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. 2 and a half. At 32.50 bid, you better get 2 and a half here. You better get 3,000. You better get 32.50. Now 3,500. 3,500. 30, oh, don't quit now. Give 3,500. 32 and a half. 35. 35. Now 37.50. Internet. 3,750. 35 bid. You better get 3,750. 4,000. You are? You're not out. You're not out till I tell you you're out. Got 37.50. You want to get 4,000? All right, you're out. 4,000. $44,000. Sold. $3,750. Katie Reed.
Now offering T21 1970 Harley Davidson Baja 100 competition. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 2. Put them at 3, 4, 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000 now. At $6,000 bid, you better get 6,000. You want to give 6, sir? 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $5,500 for it. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 55 at $5,000 bid. Anybody get $5,500? 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. Close the bid at $5,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T22 from the Ingo collection, a 2018 Indian Scout. The odometer reads 2,500 miles, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. 5 at 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 at 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. And now 8 at 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. 9 at 9,000. You better get 9 here. You better get 9,000 at 9, 10. No, I got 9, 10 at 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 at $10,000 for it. Now $11,000. I have 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11 at 10,000. 11,000. Sold. $10,000. Jared.
Now offering T23.1 from the McNally collection, a 1969 Norton 750 Commando fastback, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 1, 2, 2,000. It can happen at 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $1,500 for it. $1,500. Anybody give $1,000? 1,250, 15, 1,500, 17 and a half, 2, 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22 and a half at $2,250 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2,250, 2,500, 2,500. 2,500, 22 and a half bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2,500. So $2,250, Laura.
Now offering T24, a 2000 Harley Davidson Road King Classic FLH RCI. The odometer reads 25,300 miles, no reserve.
15,000. You better get $10,000 here. 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 2. You better get $2,500 here. You better get 2,500. 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 35. At $3,500, you get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. At $3,500, you get $3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 5. Anybody get $3,000 for it? Got $2,500 bid. $3,000. 3,000. You better get 3, 5, 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. And you better get $3,500. You get 3,500. Sold. $3,000. Katie Reed.
Now offering T25, a 1976 Yamaha TT500. It's an early production example sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody give 10,000. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 bid. You better get 2, 3. Put up at 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get 4,500? At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,000. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $4,500 for it. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $4,500? 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,500. Close bid at $4,000 and the bid goes on.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, T26 is kind of a special place in our hearts. T26 is owned by a gentleman that has been a great friend of Ron Christensen's for many years and a strong supporter of this motorcycle auction at SouthPoint ever since Ron Perdner started. It is a 1976 Kawasaki KZ900 LTD. It is an AMCA award winner. The bike has been repainted. Please bid generously. He needs the money for home health care so he doesn't have to go to a home.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 2,000. Put up at 3,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid. 5,000. You better get 6,000 now. At 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. And now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7. And you better get $6,500 for it. At 6,000, you better get $6,500. You get 6,500, and now 7. At 7,000, you better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7, and now $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500. At 7,000, you better get $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75, and now 8,000. At 8,000, at 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 85. At 85, 9. At 9,000. You better get not. He feels the same way about you, sir. Give 9,000. 8,500. 9. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. Sold. $8,500. Clint Hunter.
On the block now showing his lot T27.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
1973 Honda CB350 with a 5-speed. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 10. $10,000 bid. You're right. How are they going to do 10? Get $5,000 on it. Get $5,000 bid. 5. How are they going to do $5,000 bid? $5,000. Get $2,000 bid. $3,000 bid. Get 2, 3, 4. $4,000 bid. 4, 5. Get $5,000 down. 4, 5. 5, 6. And finally, back it is $6,000. 7. $7,000 back it is $6,000. 7. $8,000. Get 8 bid on it. $8,000 down. 7,000. 8,000. Get $8,000. $9,000 bid. How are they going to do $8,000 down? 9. Get 9 bid. $8,000. $9,000, $8,500, $8,000, $8,500, $8,000, 85, high down, 9, down, 9, down, 9, 85, back to the $9,000 bed, $8,500, 9, good $9,000, 95, high down, back to the 95, good $9,000, 9,500, $9,000, $9,500, 10, good $10,000 bed, high 10, back to the 10, going to be 10, good $10,000 down, 10, 10, 10 to bed, 10 to buy, down, 9,500, $10,000, 11, $11,000 back to do 10, 11, $11,000 down, 11 to bed, high now, $11,000 down, 10, 11, $10,000, $11,000 back to do 10, 11, $11,000. Anybody else? Last call, 10,000, 11,000, 10, 5, 11, 10, 5, 11,000. 10 pound to bed, 11 back to do 10 5, 11, 11,000 down, 10 5 pound head, hold down, 11 5, 11,500 out of bed, 11 to bed, 11 5, 11,500, 11 back to do 5, going to be 5, 11 5, and I sold $11,000. Paul got
lot T28, a 67 Bridgestone SR 175, bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Right, hard to do 2,000 out of bed, $3,000 on it, hard to do 2,000 down, 3, down 3, down 3, to back to do 2, 3, 3,000 down a bed, down to do $3,000 down, $2,000, $3,000, 3 to bed, down to do 3,000 out of bed, 2, 2,500, 2,500, 3,000 out of bed, down 3, down 3, down 3, 3,000 out of bed, 3 to bed, to be 3, high $3,000, 3,000 out of bed, down 3, 3,000, $3,500, 3,500, 3,500 out of bed, back to do $3,500, 3,500, 3,000, $3,500. Anybody else? 3,500, 3,000, last call, 35, 3,500, $4,000. $4,000, 4,000 on a bid, 4, 32 and a half, 3,500, 32 at 5, 4, 42 and a half, 4,000 on it, 42 and a half, 4,000 going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half. So $4,000. Kyle on the telephone.
Offering lot T, 29 of 70 Honda SL350 in running condition.
Divide, no reserve. Honda going to do $2,000, 3,000 on a bed. Honda going to do 2, going to be 3. Hit $3,000 down, $2,000, $3,000 down, 3 to bed. Honda going to do $3,000 on it, $2,000, 3,000 on a bed. Honda down 2, 3. Hit 3. Honda going to do 2,000, 2,500, 2,000 on it, 25, 3, 3,000 on a bed. Hit 3, $3,500 down, $500, $3,500, $3,500, $3,000, $500 on a bed. Down, $3,500, $3,000 on it, 35. Anybody else? 3,500. So $3,000 internet, 3,000.
Lot T30, a 76 Honda CB400F Super Sport, 5,000 miles,
You're
no
right.
reserve.
Pretty good here. Down 10,000 on a bed. Down 3,000 on a 4,000 on a bed. Hit 4. Down 4. Down 3,000 down 4,000 on a bed. Hit 4. Down 4. Down 4,000 3,000 4,000 3,500. 3,500 3,500. Down 3,000 on a bed. Hit 35. 4. Got 35 right here in the third row in front of Alex. $4,000, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, $4,000, 5,000, 5,000 on a bed, $5,000 on a bed. You $5,000, 4,500, $5,000 on it, $5,000 on a bed. Ryan's in 45. $5,000. Anybody else? Last call. 4,500, 5,000 on a bed. Anybody else? So $4,500, 4,500, Ryan.
Offering lot T31, a 73 Yamaha TD250 in running condition, no reserve.
Divide, how much here? How do 2,000, 3,000, $4,000, 40 bed, how do $3,000, $4,000, you 4, now 4, now 4, 5, and 5 bed, 5, $5,000, now 4,000, 5, 6, $5,000, $6,000 bed, you 7,000 out of bed, 8,000 out of bed, down $8,000, you $8,000 out of $8,000. You 9,000 on a bed, down 8,000 out of 8,000, 8,500, Kyle, 8,500, 8,000 on a bed, 8,500 all through, hard out, 8,500. Sold $8,000, internet.
On the block, T32, 1982 Kawasaki KZ1000 LTD, highly original condition, 9,300 miles, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $5,000, 3,000 on a bed. Hit 3, high 3 to be going to do $2,000, 3,000 on a bed. Hit 3, 4, high 4,000 on a 3,500, 4,000. Hit 4,000 now 4, 45, 5, $5,500, 55, $6,000, 65, 65, $7,000. $7,000 $7,000 bid, $7,000 down, negative $7,000, $7,000 75. 7,000. So what you got? 7, 7, 5, 8, $8,000. You're out here, Alex. 7,500, $8,000, sir. 75 a bid. $8,000, 75, 8. You want to give $8,000 bid? I have. So $7,500, $7,500 Drake.
From the Angle Collection, T33 and 84 Yamaha RZ350, 6,200 miles, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? $10,000 on it, 10. High 10 to be able to do $2,000, 3,000 on a bed. Hit 3. High going to do 3 to be able to do $2,000, 3. 4. 4,000 on a bed. High 3,000, 4,000, 5. $5,000, $6,000. I got you, sir. $6,000, 7,000 on a bed. $8,000, $9,000 on it. 9,000 on a bed. High 9 going to be 9, going to be 9. You $9,000 down to bed. $8,000, $9,000, 900 down to do $9,000 out of bed down 9,000 down it. You want to give 8,500, 8,500, $9,000. Bless your heart. 85, 9, 8,500 out of 9,000 out of bed down to bed. Not by hold on. 8,500, 9,000 out of bed. Hard I do down it now. Have sold $8,500. Alex.
Lot T34, 71 Honda CL350 with a 5-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much you give 10. I'm going to do $10,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on a bed. Hit 3, 4, higher down 4, higher down to do $4,000 on it. Hit 3,000, $4,000 on a bed down to 4, 5, $5,000, $6,000 on a bed. $5,000, $6,000 down 5 to bed down to do $6,000. You $5,000 down 5. You $5,000 on a bed. Hard if I get $4,500, $4,500 on that bike. 45 now 5,000. 4,500, $5,000 bid. 4,500. Give $5,000. Anybody else? 4,500 to 5,000. So $4,500. So $4,500, Ryan.
The next 4 bikes in a row are from the McNally collection. First of which, T35, a 67 BSA Hornet 650 Noiser.
Number 7, I'm going to do how much here? Give 10, give 5,000 on a bed. Give 5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 2,000 on it, 3,000 on it. Give 2, 3, hand 2, I'm going to do 3,000 on a bed, 4,000 on a bed, 5,000 on it, now 5, now 5, 6,000 on it. Give 5, 6, and 5, I'm going to do 6,000 on it, internet, 6,000, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 on it, 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to give 6,500, 6,500 on a bed, 6,000, 500 on a bed, 6,500, $6,500. Anybody else? Last call. $6,000 bid. 6,500. Sold. $6,000. Internet. 6,000.
Lot T36 and 57 matchless G80 CS no reserve.
Yes, sir. Hard to give 10 here. Hand 10. Make it to 5. 5,000 on a bid. 2,000. 3,000. 2, 3, 3 to make it to $2,000. $3,000. 3, 4. Hard to how about 3,500? Now 4. Get 4,000 on it. 4 to 4,500 on it. 45. 5,000 on a bid. Down to $5,000. 5,500. $5,000. 5,500 on a bid. Get $5,000. 5,500. $5,000. $5,500. Anybody else? $5,000. 5,500 on a bid. 5,500. So $5,000. $5,000. Laura.
Lot T37, a 69 BSA Firebird A65 Scrambler, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10. I get $5,000. I'm going to do $2,000. Thank you. $3,000 on a bed. $3,000. $3,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 2, 3. $3,000 now. $2,000. $3,000. $4,000. $4,000. $3,500. $4,000. $4,000 on a bed. I'm going to do $4,000 on it. $4 now. $4 down. $4 down. $4,500 now. $5,000. $5,000 now. $5,000 now. $5,000 now. $5 bed. $5,000 now. $5 bed. $5 bed. $5,000. $5,500. $5,500. $5,500. $5,000. $5,500 bed. Anybody else? $5,500. So $5,000. $5,000. Nick.
Lot T38, a 68 Norton P11A, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 5,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 2,000. 3,000 on a bed. 4, 5, $5,000. $6,000 on it. 5, 6. I'm going to do 6,000 on a bed. 5 down 7. $6,000 down 7,000 on a bed. $6,000. 7,000 on a bed. Down to 6,500. 6,500 on a bed. $6,000. 6,500 on a bed. 6,500. 7,000. Internet. 6,500. 7,000 down 7 down 7,000. 65, 7,500 now 7,000 now 500 on a bed. You had 8,000 on a bed. 80 bed. 80 bed. 80 bed. 8,000 on it. 7,500. 8,500. 8,000 on it. 85 on a bed. 8,000 500 on a plenty. You had 8,000 8,500. Hold it down at 9,000 on a bed. Give 9,000 8,500. 9. You had 9,000 down to bed. Down to bed. 10. You had 9,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 down 10. You 10, 100 down, going to do 10, 10, 10, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. Anybody else? $10,000 last call, $10,000 bid. I have sold $9,000, Nick.
Lot T39, a 1970 Harley-Davidson Baja 100, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Divide. I'm going to do $2,000, $3,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 2, 3. $3,000 down, $2,000, $3,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $3,000 down. You're down $3,000 out of bed, down 3 to bed, down $3,000 out of bed, down $3,000 out of bed. $2,000, $3,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $2,500 out of bed. $2,500, $100 down. I'm going to do 25. Now $3,000 on it. $25 out of bed. I'm going to do $3,000 out of bed. You're 300. $25 bag to do $3,000. Anybody else? $2,500, $3,500, $3,000, $500, $3,000 down $500. You $3,000 down $5 bag to do $3,500, $3,500 bag to do $3,500 down 5, now 5, now 5, now 5. Now $4,000 on it, $3,500 4. Yep, $400 down, negative $4,000 down, 35 now 4. So $3,500. Jamie on the telephone.
Lot T40, a 71 Harley-Davidson Baja 100, bill of sale, not for public road use. No
Divide.
reserve.
Negative how much here? Negative $10,000, $5,000 bed, $5,000, $1,000, $2,000, $2,000, $3,000. Yep, 3. Down 3 to negative $3,000 down, $2,000, $4,500, $2,000, $500, $3,000, $3,500, $3,000, $500, 3,500, $4,000, $4,000 now, $4 down, $4 down, $4 down, $35 down, $4,000 on a bid, $3,500, $4,000, here $4,000 on a bid, darling, all through. Anybody else? $3,500 bid, $4,000 last call, $4,000 on a bid, half, so $3,500, Zach.
Lot T41, a 72 Harley Davidson Baja 100. Bill of sale, not for public road use. No reserve.
Divide, $100 down a bid, $2,000, $100 down 2, down 3, down $3,000 down 2 to bid, $100 down $3,000, hit 3, higher down 4, higher down 35, 4, hit $4,000, $3,500 down 4, $4,500, $45,500, higher down $5,000, hit $500 down $5,000 down 5 down 5 to bid, $5,000 down $100 down $5,000, $5,500, hit $5,000, $5,500 bid, $5,000, $5,500 down half, so $5,000, Zachariah.
Lot T42, a 73 Harley Davidson Baja 100. Bill of sale, not for public road use. No reserve.
What do you give here? $3,000 bid, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, hit $5,000, $5,000 bid, $5,000, hit $5,000 down $6,000, $5,000 bid, $6,000, $6,000 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,500, $5,500 bid, $5,000, $5,500, $100 down 55, $6,000, $6,000, hello, $6,500, $6,000, $500, $100 down negative 65, $7,000, $7,000, $7,000 down 7 down 7, here's $7,000 down negative 7 down $7,500 on a bid, $7,000 down 5 down 5 down 5, 75, $7,000, $500, anybody else all through, all done, $7,000, $7,500, last call, so $7,000, Zach.
Lot T43 is 74 Harley Davidson Baja 100. Bill of sale, not for public road use. No reserve.
$2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $4,000, $5,000, hit $500 down, $5 down, negative, whoa, hard up, $5,000, hit $500 down, $5,000 down, $3,000, $4,000, hit $400 down, 3 to bed, 40 bed, higher negative, $3,500 on it, $3,500. Thank you. 4,000, 3,500, 4,000 down, $3,500, 4,000 on a bed. Hit 400 now, 435. Jamie, you want to get 4? 4,000 on a bed, 3,500, 4, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,000, 500 on a bed, down, 4,500, 4,000, 4,500. So $4,000, Jamie on the phone.
Lot T44, a 1970 Honda SL175 KO. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much you get $5,000, higher down $5,000, $2,000, $3,000, hit 3, higher down 2 to bed, down $3,000, down 2, down 3, $3,000 on a bed, higher 2 to bed, to do 3, 4, hit $4,000, down $3,000, $4,000 on a bed, $3,000, down $4,000, down $3,500, $3,000, $3,500, $3,000 on a bed, $3,500, anybody else? $3,500, $3,000 on bid, $500 last call, $35, now 4, now $4,000 internet, $3,500, $4,000, $4,000 on a bid, $3,500, $4,000 on a bid, in about 45, $4,500, $4,500, $4,000, $500, $4,500, 45, sir, give 45, give 45, give 45, 42 and a half, now 5. 42 and a half, $4,500 internet, $4,500, now 5, now 5, here $4,500, depending on negative $500, $4,500, $100 now half, so $4,250 straight, $4,250.
Up next, lot T45, a 73 Honda CB350 for 3,700 miles, no reserve.
Where to give it here? $5,000, $2,000, $3,000 on a bed. Hit 3, $3 to bed. $2,000, $3,000 bed. Hit $3,000 down, $2,000, $3,000, $2,000 on a bed. $3,000 on it, $2,500 on a bed. $2,500, $2,000, $2,500, $3,000. Hit 3, higher down 3, gonna be 3, gonna be 5, $3,500, $3,000, $500. High down 35 to bed, 4,000 out of bed, 35 to bed, 4,000 out of bed, now 4, down 4, down 4, 3,500, 4,000 out of bed, now 4,000 out of 4,500, 4,500, 5,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of down 5, down 5, 5,000 out of 5,500 out of 5,000 out of 5,500, down 5,500 out of bed, hit 5,000 out of down 55, last call 5,500. So $5,000, $5,000, Ryan.
Up next from the George Shot Collection, lot T46, a 2008 Suzuki Hayabusa. No reserve.
No reserve. How much you give 10? Now $10,000, $2,000, $3,000 on the bed. You 3. How to do 2 to bid 3 to bid down $4,000, $4,000, $5,000 down 5, 6. Then I'm going to do $6,000. You 5. How to do $6,000 down $5,000, $6,000, 6, 7. How to down $7,000 bed 6,000, 7, 8. You 8,000 bed down $8,000. It could be $8,000. You had $8,000 on bed. $8,000. You had $8,000 on bed. $8,000. You had $8,000. $7,000. If I get 75, now 8. $7,500. $8,000. You're out straight away. $7,500. $8,000 on bed. Drake, you want to give 8? $8,000. Last call. $100. So $7,500. Nick.
Lot T47, a 1973 Mecum 125 motocross. Bill of sale, not for public
Go.
road use.
You're right. $5,000. But I'm going to do $6,000. You 5. $5 now. $6,000. You buy $5,000, $6,000, $5,000, $5,500, $6,000 bid, $5,500, $6,000 bid, $5,500, $6,000, $6,000, $5,500 bid, $6,000 bid, $5,500, $6,000 now, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000, anybody else, $5,500 bid, $6,000, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000, here we go, $5,500, $6,000, all through. Hold on, $5,500. If I'm going to do $6,000, you $5,500 down to $6,000 now. $5,500, $6,000. You $5,500. If I'm going to do $6,000, $5,000. You $5,000 on a bed. $5,000. $5,000 on a bed. You $5,500. $100 for a close bid. $5,000 a bid goes on.
Offering lot T47.1, a 71 American Eagle 125 Comanche. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Divide. I'm going to do $10,000 on a bed. $10,000. I'm going to do $2,000. $3,000 on a bed. You 3. I'm going to do 2, 3. $3,000. You $3,000 on a bed. Down $3,000 down $2,000. $3,000 on a bed. 3, 4. Down $3,000. $4,000 on a bed. $3,000. $4,000. $5,000 on a bed. $5,000. $6,000. $6,000 on it. $7,000 on a bed. $7,000. $8,000. $8,000 on a bed. You had $8,000. $9,000 down 9, 10. You had $10,000 on a bed. Down 10 to bed. Down $10,000 down 10. You had 10, 11. 10 reserve is off. 10,000. 11,000. You 11 to bed. 10, 11, 12. Down 11 now 12. You 12,000 out of bed. 11 to make it do 12,000 out of 13 to bed. Down to 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 out of 12 to bed. 13,000 out of bed. Down to Kyle. Trying to get 13. Last call. 12,000 out of bed. 13,000 out of anybody else. So $12,000. Paul Gack.
Now offering lot T48, a 74 Honda CB550 Ford. No reserve.
You're right. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do $2,000, $3,000 on a bag. I'm going to do 2, 3. You 3. I'm going to do $3,000 on a bag. I'm going to do $2,000, $3,000, $3,000 on a bed. You 3. $2,000 on a bed. $3,000 on a $4,000 on a bed. $3,500. $3,500. $3,500. $3,500. $4,000. $35 now 4. Going to be 4, Drake. 4, $4,500. $4,500 on a bed. $4,500. $4,500. $4,000 out of $45,500. $5,000 out of $5,500 on a bed. $5,000 out of $5,500. $5,000. $5,500. You $5,500. Anybody else? $5,500. $5,000 out of bed. Last call. $5,500. $100. So $5,000. So $5,000, Alex.
Next 4 bikes in a row are from the Hendrix collection. Lot T49 on the block. First year of production for the 1980 Yamaha XS 1100 Midnight Special. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to get 4,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of honor. You 3. Now 3,000 out of bed. 1,000 out of 1,500 out of bed. You want 15. Now 1,000 out of 1,500 out of 15 to bed. Down to 1,000 out of now 1,500 out of bed. Now 1,500. 1,000 out of bed. Now 1,500. 1,500 for the bikes. Down 2. Down 2. 15. Down 2. 1,500 out of bed. 2,000 out of it. Here now 15 to bed. Down to 2,000 out of bed. 15. 17 and a half. $1,500, $1,750, 15 to back it is 17 and a half, $1,500 down 17 and a half, $100 down 15 to 17 and a half, $2,000, $2,000 out of bed down 2 to bed down to do $2,000 down 2, you're 2,000 out of bed down now 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half to back it is 22.50, you're $2,000 down 2 and a half to bed now $500, $2,500, Ryan's in 2 and a half, $2,500. Anybody else? Sold $2,250. Ryan, $2,250.
Up next from the Hendricks Collection, T50, a 75 Honda CB400 Sport, Super Sport, highly original condition.
$6,000, $5,000 on the bid. High five to bigger to do $2,000, $3,000. Hit 2, 3. High and T to bigger to do $3,000 on it. Hit $3,000 down, $2,000 down, 3 down, 3 to bid. $3,000 on the bid. High and T down, $2,500. $2,500 on her. $2,000, $2,500. You're $2,000 down, $500 on the bed, down negative, down 3. And $25 to bed, $3,000 on the bed, $3,000, $35. $3,000, $500 on the negative, $3,500, $3,500. $3,000 on the bed, $3,500. You're $3,500, $3,000, $500 on the bed, down 4. $4,000 on her, $3,500, $4,000, $4,500, $4,500, $4,000, $500. You're $4,000 down, $500 on the bed, down negative, $4,500. Paul, you want her $4,000, $45. Last call, $4,000, $4,500. So $4,000 Drake.
Offering lot T51 and 89 Honda GB500 TT. Highly original condition, no reserve.
Divide. $10,000 out to get $5,000 out of it. $2,000, $3,000. You 2, 3. Hand to bed to do $3,000 out of bed. You $3,000 down, $2,000, $3,000 down, 3 to bed. $2,000 out of $3,000 out of bed. $2,000 3. Hand down 3. $2,500. $2,000 $2,500 $2,000 $2,500. Hand it down negative $2,500. Hit $2,500. Shot down. Hand it down $2,500. $2,000. So if I give $2,000 on it, sells it no reserve. I got 2 here, 25. You're out, Ryan. $2,500. $2,000, $500 out of bed. You're $2,000 down, 25. 2.5, 5. 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 27.5, 25, 750, and 25. Now 7.5 bed. You're 25 to bed. It is 7.5 bed. Down. 25 here, 2750. Last call. 2,500, 7.5. Now 3,000. Now 3,000 out of bed. 100 down 3. Hit 3,000 down 3 to bed. Down negative 3,000. Sold $2,750, Ryan.
Lot T52, a 75 Kawasaki H1 Mach 3 500. Last year production, no reserve.
No reserve. Negative $7,000, $2,000, $3,000 out of bed. 2, 3. Hit 3,000 out of bed. Higher down to the bigger to do $3,000. Hit 3,000 down, $2,000, $2,500. $2,000 deals on 25. $2,000 25. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000 out of it. $3,500. $3,500. $3,000 5 4. Hit $4,000 down. $35 about 4. $4,500. $4,500. $4,000 down. $500. $4,000. $4,500 down. $4,500. $4,500 down. $4,500. $5,000. $5,000. $5,500. $5,500. $5,000. $5,500. $6,000. $6,000 bed down. $6,000 share 6. $6,000 $6,500. $6,000 5 7. $7,000 7,000 5. $7,500. $7,500 $8,000 $8,500 $8,500 $8,500 $9,000 $9,000 down to bed down to bed down to $8,500 $9,000. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500, Nick.
Lot T 52.1, a 64 Honda C102 Cub, 1,700 miles. Bill of sale not for public road use. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $3,000 on a bed. I give 2. I'm going to do $2,000 $1,000 $1,500. You're now $1,000 on a bed. $1,500 $1,000 $1,500 $2,000. You're 2. I have 15. $2,500 $2,000 $500 $2,500. Now $3,000 $3,500 $3,500 $3,000 $500 bed. $3,000 down, $500 down, negative $500. Hit $3,000 down, 35, 35, 32, 35, 7.5, 3,500, 7.5, 37.5, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000 on a bed, $4,000 on it. Alex Shigget, 7.5. $4,000, $4,500, $4,000, 45, $4,000, 45. Laura Jen, $5,000 on a bed, $5,000, $5,000. Hit $5,000 on a bed, down, $5,000. Hit $500, $5,000. Anybody else? $5,000 on a bed, $5,500 on a bed, $5,000, $5,500. Oh, you want to get $5,500? Last call, $5,500. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000, Laura.
Lot T53, a 69 Honda CL350 Scrambler.
Device Scrambler. Negative 10. I get $5,000. You get $5,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on a bed. $3,500. 4. 45. 5. $5,000 on a bed. $5,000. You get $500 down. $5,000 down on a bed. $5,000 on a bed. $100 down. Negative $5,000 on it. $5,000 on a bed. $5,000. You might get $4,500. 4,000, 4,500, 45, $5,000, 4,500, $5,000 down 5. Hit 500 down negative 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, $6,000, $6,000 on a bed, 100 down negative $6,000. Hit 65, 7.5. $6,000 reserve is off. 57.5. $6,000 bid. $6,000. 65. 7,000. 7,000 on a bid. 65. 7. 7,000 bid. 65. 7,000 bid. Sold $6,500 Drake.
Lot T 53.1, a 98 Yamaha YZF R1, highly original, no reserve.
Divide. How are going to do 10,000 on a bid. $2,000. 3,000 on a bid. Going to do 2, 3. Hit 3,000 on a bid. Down 2 to bid. Going to do $3,000 on it. 2, 3, 4. Higher down 4,000 down 3,500. 3,000 on a 500 on a bid. Hit 3,500. 3,000 down 500 on a bid. 3,000 on a $3,500. Anybody else? 3,500. 3,000 4,000. I got my way. 35 4. 4,000 out of it, 35, 4, 4,500 internet. You're in, ma'am. 4,000 out of 4,500 out of 4,500 out of 4,500 out of 4,000 out of 4,500, 4,000 out of 4,500 out of anybody else? 45, 5,000 out of 5,000 out of Jared, 5,000. 4,500, 5,000. Hit 5,000 out of bed down there. Here we go. $5,000, $5,500 internet. 5,500, 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bed. 5,000 out of 55. Last call. $6,000, $6,000 on it, 5,500 out of bed, 6,000, $6,000 higher down, $6,000 down, $6,000 out of bed, down, $6,000, 65, $6,000, 500, $6,000, 500, $6,500 you want her, so $6,000 Jared.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T54, 74 Bull Taco Sherpa, T350, highly original, bill of sale, not for public road use.
$5,000, high pie to bigger to do $2,000, $3,000 out of bed. Here 2, 3, higher down T to bigger to do $3,000 out of bed. Here $3,000 down, $2,000 down, $3,000 down 3. Here $2,000, $3,000 out of bed 3, 4, $4,000 out of bed 3,000, $3,500, $3,000 out of $500, $3,500, $3,000 500, $500, $3,500 who's whistling, $3,500, $3,000 on a bed, $100 down, $3,500, hit $3,000, anybody else, $3,500, $3,500 hands in the air, $3,500, $3,000 last call, $3,500. So $3,000, $3,000. Jamie on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt now offering T55. Ladies and gentlemen, look at a beautiful unit. A 1970 BMW R60. With a Kazi sidecar, no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a town. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a somebody get 5,000 started. Hit 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 3,000. I'd get 2 bid. 3,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a 2 bid. I'd get a 3,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 in a bid. I'd get a 3,005 hit 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 hit 5 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 in a bit. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 hit 3. I'd get a he's a 3 right. I'd get a bit of a 5 3 so mid. Should have been a 5 hit 3 in a bit. I'd get a bit of a 5 35 here. I'd get a bit net last call 35 in a bit. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd have 4 now 4. I'd get a bit of 4,000 hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 4 down 35 4 down a bid. Hit 4 y'all together. Get a bit of a 4 down 35 down 4 and I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 bid down 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a over. You get 7.5. You want to do that? 35 in the back. 7.5. You want to get 37.50, sir? 37.50 to you. Down 4,000. Now 4. I'm sorry, Paul, in the second row. 37.5. 4,000 on the bid. Innocent 4. Now 250. Drake's way. 42.50 bid. 4,250. 4,250. 4,250 bid. 42 to bid. Not going to 2. Not going to now 5. Now 45. And a 45 bid. 45 bid. 45. 45. 45 in a bid. 45. 45. Last call. 45. Sold 4,250. Paul. Sold 4,250. Paul.
Now offering T56 on the block. That's his 1979 Husqvarna 390 OR. Not street legal branding on the title.
Very nice example, though. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit on top here. 5. I'd get a 1,000 or 2. Hit 1, 2. And a 2, 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 5 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 45 bid. Hit 45 in a bid. I'd get a bit on top here. 45. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of 4 yet. I'd get cut of it about 45 here, 45. Hit 45 bid, I'd cut of it about 45, I'd cut of it at 4, I'd cut of it about 45, I'd cut of it about 45 in a bid, and I'd cut of it about 45, I'd cut of it 35, 45 bid, 35, 45 bid. Hit 45, I'd cut of it about 45, 45, I'd cut of it about 35, I'd cut of it about 4,000, yes or no? Hit 35, 4,000 a bid. Hit Emerson forward, I'd cut of it about 35, down forward, I'd cut of it 3, down forward, I'd cut of it about, got 4 up top, now 45, 4's up top, 45 in a bid, 4,000 on reserve is hot, 45 in a bid, and I'd cut of it bid, sway up high, 4 bid, 45 in a bid. Hit 4, take a drive, I'd cut of it about 45 bid, 4, I'd cut of it about 45, hit 4 bid, 45, I'd cut of it at 4, I'd cut of it about 5 here, 45 in a bid, hit 4, I'd cut of it about 45, he's at 4 there, down 45 here, sold 4,000, it sold $4,000, Travis up high.
Now offering T57 from the McNeely collection of 2003 BMW R1200C, no reserve.
And I'd cut of it a reserve, same plane, down 5 here, I'd cut of it about 5, up 5, I'd cut of it 3,000 bid, in a 3 bid, I'd cut of it about 3, down 3, down 3, I'd cut of it about 2, down 2,000, or 3, hit 2, down 3, hit 2 to bid, I'd cut of it about 3, down 2, down 3, I'd cut of it 2,000, I'd cut of it about 25 bid, 2,000 under 25, hit 25 in a bid, hit 25 sold, I'd cut of it about 25, I'd cut of it about 25 bid, I'd cut of it 2, down 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid, 25, I'd cut of it about 5, did you get 2 here, Jamie, cut of it about 5, hit 2 to bid, I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of it side, I'd cut of it about 2, down 2,000 bid, hit 2, hit 2 to bid, I'd cut it, nobody wants to BMW for $2,000, hit 2 to bid, I'd cut of it about 2 down, I'd cut of it about 2, $2,000, ladies and gentlemen. 2 to come and 3 zeros behind it. Okay, $1,000 having your way then. $1,000. 1,000 to bid. $1,000. 1,500. 1,000. 1,500 in the bid. 1,000 15. 1,000 bid. 1,500 in the bid. 15. I'd cut of a 2. 2 to 2. And 15 to bid. I'd cut of a 2 here. I'd cut of a 2,000. And a 5 to 25 bid. I'd cut of it about 5. 2 to 5. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 2. I'd cut of it about 5. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. And 3 to bid. Down 3. Down sold 25. Sold 25 at another Shea.
Now offering T58 on the block, ladies and gentlemen, from the Maurice Candy Collection, 10 more will be offered at the Mecum Las Vegas auction, including 2 of the most sought-after Series A Vincents. Maurice Candy was well known and respected in the motorcycle racing world. Mecum is very honored to present this collection, starting with T58, a 1962 Norton Manx Project bike from the racing stable of Maurice Candy, raced by Dave Roper and Tim Joyce in AHRMA, magnesium crankcases and bevel cover, magnesium 6-speed gearbox.
Norton time here, beautiful.
Road use.
I'd cut of it of 35,000 a bid. At 35, I'd cut of it of 35 pound. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it of 20 down. I'd cut of it of 20, 10,000 a bid. Hit of it at 10. At 10 down, I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it again. 10. I'd cut of it of 5,000 out of 6,000 out of 7. At 7 here, down 8,000 a bid. I'd cut of it to be 8 here, down 8. I'd cut of it 9,000 a bid. 8 bid, $9,000. 8 bid, I'd cut of it about 9. And at 9 bid, I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it go 9 here. I'd cut of it about 9. Did not cut of it 9. 10 down 10. Paul, you want 10 back there. And 9 a bid, 10,000, 10, 11,000 and then. At 10, 11,000. 11 a bid, I'd cut of it of 12. I'd cut of it down to 12. I'd cut of it of 12,000. 11 a bid, I'd cut of it of 12 down. I'd cut of it 13 down a bid. At 12, I'd cut of it 13. Got a third George. I'd cut of it of 12, 13,000. At 30, got a waiver. I'd cut of 11 here, 12,000 on a bid. 11 a bid, I'd cut of it of a 12 down bid. I'd cut of it of a 12 here. I'd cut of it a bid of a cut of a 12. 11 a bid, I'd cut of it of a 12 hands high here. I'd cut of a 12,000 a bid. 11 bid, I'd cut of it of a 12. I'd cut of it of a 12. I'd cut of it of a 12. Paul, you're down back there. 12 bid. 11 a bid, I'd cut of it of a third. I'd cut of it of a 12. 11, I'd cut of it of a 12 bid. I'd cut of it Franklin third. I'd cut of it of a 12. 11 down. I'd cut of it taken on 12,000. 11 a bid. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it of a 12 here. 11,000 or 11,500. Yes, so 11,500. Gonna close 11,000. Close $11,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T59 from the Maurice Candy Collection, a 69 BSA 650 Lightning, red paint with a black chassis, beautiful color
Down
combination.
the one, Adketavita says, Adketavita, beautiful example here, 10,000 a bid. Adketavita 10 here down, Adketavita bid of a cut of it about, cut of it of a 10 here, 5, Adketavita about 5 bid, 2,000, 3,000 a bid, hit 2, 3, hit 2, down 3, and Adketavita bid of a cut of it of a 2, Adketavita of a time, down 3, Adketavita about 4, down 4, Adketavita 3 to 4, and down 5, Adketavita about 5, down 5, Adketavita about 5, bid me 5, Adketavita about 5, 45, 5,000 a bid, hit 45, 5,000, hit 45 bid, 5,000 are down, Adketavita about 5, 15,5 there, 15,5, 6,000 a bid, and 6 here, Adketavita of a 6 down, Adketavita bid of a cut of a 6,000, and 6 here, Adketavita 15,5, 6,000 a bid, hit 6 here, Adketavita bid of a cut of a 6 here, Adketavita down to 5, Adketavita 6,005, hit 6 here, reserve is off, 65 in a bid, hit 6 here, Adketavita bid of a cut of it about 5, 6 out a bid, Adketavita about 5, and 6 here, Adketavita about 5 down 5, Celso Lacer, 6 65 in the bid. It's 6,000 a bid. I'd cut a bid, cut a bid about 5 down, 6,000. I'd cut a bid about 5, and I'd cut a bid about 5 bid. I'd cut a bid about 5 down, I'd cut a bid about 5 a pair and a half. Sold 6,000, sold $6,000, Mitch.
Now offering T60. That's a 1973 Rickman Matisse BSA B50. This is a Rickman Mark III frame, sold on a bill of sale, not for public highway use.
Thank you. I'd cut a bit of a 75 in the bid. I'd cut a bit of a 75. I'd cut a bit of a 7.6 here, 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 2,000. I'd cut a bit of a 25. Hit 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here, down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit again 5, down 5. 3 bid. Hit a 3 here, down 5. 35. 3 bid, down 5. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 35 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of 3,000 out of 5. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. 45. 45 in a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 45. 4's a bid. 45. 4 bid. 45. $5,000. Hit 45's there. 5,000 a bid. Hit 45. 5,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 5. 15. 5. 15. 5. Hit 15. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 15. 5 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of 55. Hit 55. 6,000 a bid. 55 reserve is off. 6,000 down. Hit 55. 6,000 bid. Hit 6 here. I'd cut a bit. I'd cut a bit 6,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of 55. 6,000. At 6 here. I'd cut a bit. Thank you, sir. I'd cut a bit. I'd cut a bit 6,000. 55. 6,000 here. I'd have sold 55. Sold $55. Paul Guck.
Now offering T61, a 71 Triumph T100 Daytona Custom.
And it is. I'd cut a bit Daytona time down. I'd cut a bit of a
Got
15.
some
15. I'd
juju.
cut a bit of a 10. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 2,000. I'd cut a bit of a 3,000 bid 4. And a 4 bid 5. 5. 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 out of bid. And 5 down 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7. 6 is here. I'd cut a bit of a 16. 5 then. 6 is bid 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 5 down 7. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000 bid down 5. Hit 75 bid 7,000. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 75. 7 to the back. 75 in a bid. Hit 705. I'd cut a bit of 10. I'd cut a bit of a 7 there down 5. Kirkham there. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 75 bid 7,000 5. Reserve is off. 75 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of 7,000 5 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 75. Sir, reserve is off. Sells all the way. 75 in a bid. Hit 7 here. I'd cut a bit of now paid. Now paid. Now paid. I'd cut a bit of 75. I'd cut a bit of 8,000. I'd cut a bit of 7 there 5. Hit 7 there 5. And I'd cut a bit of you guys got the same man. I'd cut a bit of 7. I'd cut a bit of 5 7. I'd cut a bit of 7 front row. You want 75? 7 a bid. 70. But now wait. Now he can be 8,000. Now 8,000, sir. Sir got 75 in here. You want to give 8,000? I'm watching you. $8,000. 8,000 a bid. Now 85. Now 8,500. 8,500. 85 in a bid. Now 9,000. Now 9. Now 95. 95. You sure? 95. 9 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5 and I'd have 10. 5. 10. 5. Thank you. Sold 10,000. Sold 10,000. Shay.
Now offering T62 at 59 Cushman Eagle. Sold on a bill of sale, not for road use, no reserve.
Eagle time down. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of here. 10. I'd cut a yes it is. I'd cut a bit about 5 pair. 5. I'd cut a bit about 5 pair. 1,000 or 2. 1,000 bid. 2,000 a bid. Hit 1. 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a down. I'd cut a bit of 2,000 a bid. 1,000 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 to bid. 3,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 25 bid. I'd cut a bit of 2 and 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. Folks, if you want to get your hand there, down 3, down 5, 35 bid. Hit 3 a pair, 35, 35 in a bid. I'd cut a bit 3,005. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5, 35, 3 a pair, down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 35, 35, 35, 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down, time 4, down 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 35, 4,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 45, down 45 in a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 45, 45 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid, 4,000 yes or no, 45. Hit 45 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of 4,000. I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid. I'd have. Sold 4,000. Sold 4,000. Zach on the telephone.
Now offering T63 from the David Closey Racing Collection, a 49 Harley-Davidson 125S, no reserve.
I do like that bike. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit about 5 pair. I'd cut a bit about 5,000 a bid. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit about 5 to 4. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of 1,000 out of 15 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,500 in the bid. 1,000 15 2 2 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3 down 25 down 3. I'd cut a bit of 3,000 bid 5. Hit 3 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a give him a 3 round red bid. Shut a bit of a 5 3 to bid 5 to 4. He gets you back. Cut a bit of a 4 down 35. 4,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4 down 7 half. Cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4 down a bid. Hit 37 half. 4,000 a bid. You want 4? Hit 4 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. I already got that. I'm already there. I'd cut a bit of 4,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 250 bid. Down 4 down 2 to bid. Hit 4 here. I'd cut a bit of 250. I'd cut a bit of a 10 a bid. 4 bid. 250 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 250. I'd cut a bit of 4 bid. I'd cut a bit of 250. I'd have sold sold $4,000, Kurt.
Now
with a
offering
T.
T64 from the Closey collection, a 54 Harley-Davidson Model 165, no reserve.
Not going to be a 65-pound down. Here's the sister to it. Not going to be any better. Could have been 2025. Hit 25 bid. Not going to be a 25 here. 25 bid. 2003. Now 3. Hit 3. Not going to be a 3 down 3. Not going to be Curtsy with the other one. 5. 35 down 4. Hit 4. Not going to be a 4 down 4. Not going to be a 35 down 4. Not going to be 35. 4 down a bid. Hit 4. Not going to be a 4 down 4 down 5. 45 here. 4 bid down 5. Not going to be a 45. Hit 4 bid. Not going to be a 45. 45 4 bid. 45 in a bid. Hit 4,000. Not going to be a 45. 45 bid. Not going to be a 4. 45 bid. 45 here. Don't have. Sold $4,000. Sold $4,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T65, another great bike from the Closey collection of 2012. Harley-Davidson Switchback, no reserve.
12 pound here down. Not going to be a 7 here. Not going to be a 7,000 or down. Not going to be a 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be a 5 to 5. Not going to be a 5 4 3 2,000 a bid. 2,000. Hit 2. Not going to be a 2 bid. Not going to be a 2 down 2,000 bid. And not going to be a 2 downtown. Not going to be a 3 down 2 pair. 3,000 on a bid. Hit 2. 3,000 a bid. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 3. Not going to be a 3 down 3 down 3. Hit 3. Not going to 4. Not going to be 3 4. Not going to be 3 to bid. 4,000. Hit 3. Not going to be a 4 down 4. Not going to be 3. Not going to be a 4 down 3. 35 bid. 3 bid 5. Hit down 4. Not going to be a 4 down 4. Not going to be a 4 down 35. 4 bid. Not going to be 35. Paul's way. 4,000 bid 5. And a 45. 4 pair. 45 in the bid. Hit 4. Not going to be a 45. 45. Not going to be a 5. 45 bid. $5,000. And not going to be a 5 down 5 bid. 5 bid. Not going to be a 5 down bid. And it's out. 5,000 bid. 45. 5,000. Hit 5. Not going to be a 45. Not going to be a 5 bid. 45. 5,000. Sold 45. Sold $4,500 Jared's way.
And T66 from the Closey collection, a 70 Suzuki T500R road race bike. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
$500 time down, not going to be any bit of a cut of it of a 5 here, not going to be any bit of a cut of it of $1,000 2, $1,000 2,000 bid, not going to be a 1, not going to be a 2 downtown here 2, and not going to be a 2 3 3 not going to be a 2 to bid, not going to be a 3,000 bid, hit 2 3, not going to be a 2, not going to be a 3 bid, not going to be a 4 down 4, hit 3, not going to be a 4 down 3 down 5 down 5, not going to be a 5 down 5 here 4 5 6 out bid, hit 5 6 out bid, not going to be a 500 6,000 now, hit 5, not going to be a 6 here, not going to be a 5, not going to be a 6 out here 55 55 in a bid, hit 5 bid 55 55 55 in a bid, not going to be a 5,000 a bid, hit a bit to get 5,500, hit 50 and 5, not going to be any bit of a cut of it of a 5 down 55, not going to be any bit of a cut of it of a 55 here, sold 5,000, it sold $5,000 Mitch.
Now offering T66.1, a 78 Honda ZR75, sold on a bill of sale, in running condition, no reserve.
Not going to be any bit of a cut of a TG time here down, not going to be a 10, not going to be a 10 down, not going to be a 5,000 a bid, hit 5, got your sir, not going to be a 5,000 a bid, not going to be a 5 here, 2,000 or 25 bid, hit 2, 25, and not going to be a 3 down, 5 here, down 5, down 4, down 4, not going to be a 4, down 4, not going to be a 4,000 on a bid, 4, hit 4, not going to be a 4, 45, not going to be a 45, 5 bid, $5,000, hit down 5, not going to be a 5 down 5 here, not going to be a 5,000 bid, hands high, 55, hit 5 in the back, 55 in the bid, not going to be a 5,000, 5,500, so no, hit 5 down, 50 and 5, not going to be a 55 bid, not going to be a 5 bid, 55, and not going to be a 55 bid, 5 bid, 55, 55, 55, Z bid there, now 6,000 new bidders in, 55, 6,000, now 6,000 to bid, 6,000 under down, not going to be a 6,000 here, not going to be a 6 here, not going to be a 6,000, and not going to be a 6, you want it, 6,000 to bid, 7 half, 600 now 6 here, not going to be a 6,000 bid, 57 half, 6 bid, 6,000 bid, not going to be a 600, 600, going to be a 600 bid, down, not going to be a 6 up here, and half, sold 57 to 50, sold 5,000, 7 to 50 Shays way.
Now offering T67 from the Closey collection, a 74 Yamaha YZ250F flat track racer, sold on a bill of sale, not for public use, no reserve.
Another great example though, not going to be out here, 5,000 down, not going to be about 5, not going to be about 5 down 3, down 3, down 3, down 2, give 1,000 here, 1,000 bid, 1,000 down, not going to be about 1,000 about $1,000 is all, 1,000 bid 2, 2, not going to be about down here, 15, not going to be about 15, 2, down 2, and a 2, 5, not going to be about 5 down 3, down 3, down 3, not going to be 3 pound bid, hit 3, not going to be about 3 down 3, not going to be about 5, 35 bid, 3, 5, not going to be 35, not going to be 35, sir, hit 35 in a bid, not going to be so 3 up here, 5, hit 5, not going to, are you saying yes or no, sir? $3,500. There we go, 4,000 ever straight. You get 4. 35, 4,000 y'all together here, 35, 4,000 bid, 4, 35 bid, 4,000 now, not going to be about 4, down 45, down 45, 45 in a bid, hit 4, not going to be about 45, I would guess that too, not going to be about 45, hit 4 bid, not going to be about 45, 45, not going to be 4, not going to be about 45 bid, 4 bid, not going to be about 4,500 and half, 5,000, now 5, now 5, 7 half. You're here, 47 have been on every bike. I'd get a bit of a 745, 750. Now 5,000 net. Now 5, right quick. Get a bit of a 5,000 bid. 5 here, 5. It's 7 half, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down half. Sold 47.50. Mitch. Sold 47.50. Mitch.
Now offering T67.1. A 1989 Yamaha XT600 in running condition, no reserve.
Rack and old down. Down, get a bit of a cut of it about 4. Down, get a bit out. Down, get a bit of a cut of it about 4. Down 3, here 3. Down, get a bit of a 3. Down 3, 2. In 2. Down, get a bit of a 2. Down, get a bit of a 2 here. 2000s all 2. In 2. Down, get a bit of a 1,000. 15, 2. Down 5. Down, get a bit about 3. Down 3. Down 3. In 3. Down, get a bit about 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 4. Down, get a bit about 4. Down 4 bid. Down, get a bit of 4,000. In 5. Down, get a bit about 45. 4 to back. Get a bit about 45 bid. 4 to back. 45 in a bid. In 45 here. Down, get a bit about 45. 4,000 in a bid. Down, get a bit hands high here. 45 in 4. Down, get a bit of a 45 bid. Down, get a bit of a 45 bid. 4 down 45 bid. And down, get a bit of a 45. 45. Down, get a bit of a 45 here. Sold 4,000. Sold 4,000 on a Shea.
Now offering T68 from the Northland Collection, a 77 Honda CB400F Super Sport, no reserve.
In a 4 ball down. Down, get a bit of a cut of a 10. Down, get a bit of a cut of a 10 here. Down, get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. Down, get a bit of a 5. 6,000 bid, 5 bid, 6,000 under now. Hit 5, 6 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under 6,000. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Hands high, folks. 5's bid, 6,000 under. You want one? Hit 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 down here. 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 55, 55 bid, 55. 5 bid, 55 here. Don't have. Sold 5,000. Sold 5,000. Jared's way.
Now offering T68.1, a 76 Bull Taco Sherpa T350 from a good home, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
350 mount here, rubber zoot. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 6.5 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under 2,000. 1,000. 2. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 under 2,000 bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a down. Get a bit of a 2. Down 1. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a down here. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in the bid. 1,000 under 1,500. 15 to bid. 1,000 under bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. So 2. Now 2. I'd get a bit of 15. 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 15 to bid. 2,000. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. Down 17. 52. 250 bid. Paul. 2 Mitch. 250 bid. 2250. 2250 to the bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 2250 bid. In 2 but a half here. I'd get a bit of a 250. I'd have sold 2,000. Sold 2,000 on Mitch.
Now offering T69 from the Northland Collection, a 71 Yamaha XS650, no reserve.
Yamaha time here. Now I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. 3,000 bid. In 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 2,000 bid. 1,000. 2,000 under. 2,000 a bid. 2 on this Yamaha. 2,000 bid. Hit 1. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 2,000 bid. 3. Hit 2. 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 2,000 under 5. And I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bucks. 2,000 about 5. Down 3,000. Down 3. Now 3. 25 bid. 3,000 a bid. Hit 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 and down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 25 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 25. 3 bid. Now 5. 3. Down 5. We got 3 in the vest there. 35 in a bid. 3 bid. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. Down 5. I'd have 4, now 4, 35, 4,000 a bid. Now 4, I'd get a bit of a 35, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 35, down 4, down 35, down 4, and 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4,000. Sold 35. Sold 3,500 Mitch.
Now offering T69.1, a 79 Honda CR250. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Like that Honda there, down. I'd get a bit of a 10 there, down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 under 3,000 bid. 2, 3, 4. And a 4 down 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4, 5, 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 6 and 7, 7, 7 here. 7 a bid. In 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7 back there. And 8 down bid. Down 8 down 8 down 9. And 9,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. 9,000. 9. Hit 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 9 side. I'd get a bit of 9 way up high. 10 bid down 995. 10. Now 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 11,000 bid. 11,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 11 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 5 down 11 down 5 bid. 11 5. 11 there down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 11 so high. 11,000 5. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Last call. Y'all 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Sold 11,000. It sold 11,000 Steve Rabbis.
Now offering T70 from the Northland Collection, an 82 Yamaha XJ650 Seika Turbo, no reserve.
Turbo time here down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4, 3, 2,000 bid. 2. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 2,000. I'll get a bit of 2, 3, 4, 4,000 net. 3, 4. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. And I'd get a bit of a 3 to 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4, 5, 5. 5 pair, 5, how to cut a bit of a 4, down 5 pair, 45, you'll do that 4 bid, 45 in a bid, 4,500, get 4 pair, 45, you'll do that 45, $4,500 is all, 4,000 bid, 45, hit forward, how to cut a bit of a 45 pair, 45 pair, how to cut a bit of 4, how to cut a bit of a 45 bid, hit 45 bid, how to cut a bit of a 45, 45, last call, y'all, 45 pair, don't have, sold $4,000, Megan's Way.
Now offering on the block, T71 from the Northland Collection, a 78 Suzuki GS 1000, no reserve.
That would be the one down. Not get a bit of a cut of it up. Not get a bit of a 7 pair. Not get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And a 5 pair. Not get a Suzuki time pair. Not get a $1,000, 2,000 bid. 2. Hit 1 down 2. Not get a 2 bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Down 1 down 2 3. And a 3 bid. Down 3 down 2 down 5 down 3 down 3. Not get a bit of a 3 down 3,000 bid. 5. Hit 3 down 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 3 here 5. Not get a bit of a 3,005. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down 3. Not get a bit of a 5 3 to bid. 35 in a bid. Hit 3,000. Not get a bit of a 5 down 3. Not get a bit of a 5 here 3,005. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit all down here. Not get a bit of a 5 down 3. Not get a bit of a 5 here to 35 here. Not half. Sold $3,000, Mitch.
T72 from the Northland Collection, 71 Honda CB 750. The odometer reaches 5,700 miles, no reserve.
Yeah, 750 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 5,000 bid. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 2,025 bid. 2 here. Down 5. Down 3. And a 3 bids. You want this one as well? 3,000 bid. 3 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. Down 45. 45. And inside of 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. And a 55. 55. 55. 55 in the bid. Hit 5 bid. 55. 6,000 bid. $6,000 down. 55 bid. 6,000 in it here. Hit 6 here. Not get any bit of a cut of a 6,000. 55. 6,000. And 6 here. Not get any bit of a cut of a 5. Not get a 6 and 5 here. 6 bid. 5. And down 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down 6. Not get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. 5. And down 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 7. Not get a bit of a 7 down bid. 65. 7 a bid. Hit 7 here. Not get a bit of a 7 down bid. 65 down 7 down bid. And not get a bit of a 7 here. Down 7. Not get a bit of a 7 down bid. Not get a bit of a 7 here. Not half. Sold 65, sold $6,500, Mitch.
Now offering T73 for the Northland Collection, a 71 Honda CB 750, no reserve.
That's the one. Not get a bit of a cut of a reserve here. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And down 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. 2,000. 3,000 bid. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6 bid. Down 6,000 a bid. Hit 7. Hit 7,000 bid. Not get a 6 bid. 7, 7. Not get a 6,007 a bid. Not get a 6,007. And now paid. Now paid. Not get a bit of a 5. Now paid. Down 8,000. Not get a bit of 8,000. And a bit bid. Not get a bit of a 5. Down paid. Not get a bit of 8. Down paid. Down 75. Bid and 8,000. Yes or no? 8,000 bid. You got 75. There's that correct. 75. Internet. If you want to give 8,000. Yes or no? 8,000 bid. $8,000. Yes or no? Net. Not kind of the last call. 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid. Not kind of a 7,500. Not kind of an $8,000. Your died half. Sold 7,500. Sold $7,500. Jared in the front row.
Now offering T74 for the Northland Collection, a 70 Yamaha XS 650, no reserve.
650 time pair down. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And down 5 pair. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 2,000. 25 in a bid. 3. Now 3. At 25. 3,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. 35. 3 bid. 5. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 3. Down 5. Not get a bit of a 35. 3's the bid. 5 folks here. 35. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. 3. Not get a bit of a 4. Down to 4. Not get a bit of 4 down a bid. At 35 bid, 4 down 45 here, not get a bit of a 45, 4 to bid, 45 in a bid, 4,000 under 45, hit 4, not get a bit of a 45, 4 bid, not get a bit of a 45, 4,000 under 45, 5,000 under bid, 55, now 55 there, not got Drake 55, 55, 6,000 under, hit 6 here, not get a bit of 55, 6,000 a bid, hit 6 here, not get a bit of a cut of a 6,000, 6,000, not get a 600 down, 55, 6,000, and 6 here, not yes, so, not get a 6,000, 55, not get a 6,000 under, not half, 5, 6, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 7, 7 a bid, not get a bit of a 7,000, not get a bit of a 700 bid, 7,000, and now 5, 75 bid, 75, 75 bid, 75, 8,000 bid, and a bit here, down paid, down paid, down paid, down paid, down, not get a 75, 8,000, no problem, 8,000 bid, not get a little press there, 8 paid, not get a bit of a 75, 8,000, sold 75, sold $7,500 to Drake.
Now offering T74.1 93 Yamaha FCR 1000. Odometer reaches 2,100 miles. Please note that the fuel tank was damaged during transport. No reserve.
Not get a bit of about a 40 caliber, probably not get a bit of about 5 here, 4 down 3, hit 3, not get a 3 bid, not get a bit of a 3 down 3, not get a bit of 1,000 here, not get a 2,000 bid, 1,000 under 2,000 bid, and 1 here 2, not get a bit of a 2 down 3, not get a bit of a 3 down 2 bid 3, hit 3, not get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 5, not get a bit of a 25 bid 2 submit folks, and a bit of a 25, hit 2, not get a bit of a 5 here, not get a bit of a 5 2, not get a bit of a 5 down 2 bid down 5, and not get a bit of a deer, not get a bit of a no problem, not get a bit of 2, not get a bit of 2 bid, not get a bit of a 15 2,000, and 15's on line 2 bid, now 5. 5, down 2 in the back, down 5, down 25 in the net, not cut of it about 5, 2 to bid, 5, hit 2, not cut of it about 5, thinking not cut of it about 5, down 2, not cut of it about 5, down 2, down 5 and a half, and not cut of it about 5 here, not cut of it about 5, down 5, not cut of it about sold 2,000, it sold 2,000 on a Shays Way.
Now offering T75, a 1970 Honda SL100. That's a beautiful candy sapphire blue paint.
And not cut of it about 10, not cut of it about cut of it up, not cut of it about 5,000 bid, and a 5 here, not cut of it about 5, down 5, not cut of it down 5, not cut of it about 5 here, 2,025, and 25, 3 bid, down 3,000, not cut of it about 3, down 3,005, and 35 bid, 3 there, 5 bid, 35, 35, 3 to bid, 5, 4,000 out here, got to be 4, and 4 to bid, not cut of it about 4, 45, 45 in it, 45 in it, it's out, 45, and 4, not cut of it about 45, 4 bid, not cut of it about 45, not cut of it about now 5,000, and now 5, not cut of it about 45 here, 15, 5, 15, 5, 55 in a bid, and 5, not cut of it about 5 there, Kirk cut of it about 15, 5, 6 out bid, and 6 here, not cut of any better, cut of a 6 out, 6 out, not cut of any better, cut of a 6,000, and 55 bid, 6 and 5, down 6 is bid, 5 here, 65, and not cut of it about 5 bid, 6 out, cut of it about 5, down 6,005, and 5 out, cut of it about 5 bid, 6 is bid, not cut of it about 5, 6 out bid, down 5, and a 5 reserve is off, 6,005, 7,000 a bid, and not 7 a bid, not cut of it about 7 here, not cut of get your ref, your life to pay for it, 7,000 bid, and 7 a bid, not cut of a 16, 5, 7 a bid, not cut of it about 7, you want 7 bid, and 7 a bid, not cut of it, you want 7, 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 not cut of it about 5, 7 a bid, and not cut of it about 7 pound time here, 575 back off the box, 75 in a bid, 8,000 now paid, not cut of it about 75 bid, down paid, down 75 bid, 8,000 a bid, down paid, last call 8,000 bid, not cut of any bid, cut of it 8,000, sold 75 $100, Mitch.
Now offering T76. Got a nice little group here from the George Schott collection who has over 45 bikes in the sale, all at no reserve. This is a 71 Harley Davidson ERS Sprint, no reserve.
Beautiful bike here now, not cut of it of a 7,000, not cut of any bit of a cut of like that, not cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5,000 bid, and now 5 bid, not cut of it about 5, not cut of it 2,000, 25 in a bid, 2 tier 5, and not cut of it about 25, not cut of it she's on reserve, 5 here, 25, 3 down 5, and a 5 bid, down 4, not cut of it about 4, down 35, 4,000, not cut of it about 45, 45 bid, hit 4, not cut of it about 45, not cut of it about 45, 5,000, not cut of it about 5, 6 out bid, hit 5, 6 out down, not cut of it about 5 a pair, 6,000, not cut of a 7, and 7 a bid, not cut of it about 7,000 bid, not cut of it about 7,000, not cut of a 6, 7 a bid, and a paid down, 7,000, paid down, 7,000, 10, not cut of it about 9 there, 9,000 a bid, and a 9 bid, not cut of it about 9, not cut of it about 9 down, bid, 9,000, 10, and 9, not cut of it about 10 down, 10, not cut of it about 10 down, 9 bid, 10, not cut of it about 10 down, bid, and 10, not cut of it about 10 down, 11, not cut of it about 10, not cut of it about 10, not cut of it phones to the lead, 10, 11 a bid, and 10 down, 11, 10, not cut of it 10, not cut of it about 1,000, and not cut of it about 10 down, 11, not cut of it about 10, not cut of it about 11 here, down 10 down, 11, last call down, and 10, not cut of it about 11 here, not cut of it 10, 5 here, not cut of it 10 bid, 10, 5, not cut of it 10,005, and not cut of it about 5 bid, not cut of it 10, not cut of it about 5 here, not have, sold 10,000, sold $10,000, Kyle.
And T77 from the Schott collection, a 64 Harley Davidson Sprint CR, sold on a bill of sale, not for road use, no reserve.
Sales no reserve down, not cut of it of a 10, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10, not cut of any about 5 of this one, and not cut of it about 5, not cut of it of a 3,000 on a 4,000 bid, and 3 down, 4, not cut of it 3, not cut of it about 4,000 bid, not cut of it of 4,000 all, and 3, 4, not cut of it of 4,000, and not cut of it about 4, not cut of it about 4, down 3, not cut of it about 4, down 3, down 4, not cut of it, box no reserve, 35, and 35, not cut of counted you, 4, down 45, not cut of it about 45, and 45, get forward here, 45, not cut of it, 2 bidders on the phone, hit 45 bid, not cut of it 4, Jamie Sachs out, 45, hit 4 down, now 5,000 a bid, not cut of it about 5, 45 bid, $5,000, and not cut of it about 5 bid, down 5 here, down 5, down 55, 55 in a bid, and 5 in a net, need to make it, not cut of it about 55, 5 down bid, not cut of it at 55, hit 55, not cut of it about 5 bid, not cut of a 6 hound, not cut of a 6,000, and 6 here, not cut of it about 55 bid, not cut of a 6 hound, not cut of it about 55, 6 out a bid, and 600 down, not cut of a 6 here, not cut of a 6 hound, not cut of hands high, last call, and 6,000 a bid, not cut of it at 55, not cut of it at a 6 here, not cut of it at 6 here, not half, sold 55, Zach on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
And from the Schott collection, T78, a 74 Harley Davidson Sportster, 3,600 miles, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David get 10. 100 David get 10,000. 100 David get 10. Somebody get 5. Somebody get $2,000 to start it. 2. Hit 2. 100 David get here 2,000. 100 David at a 2. 3. 100 David get here 3,000. I get 2 on the bid. Down 3. 100 David get here 3. Down 4. Hit 4. 100 David get 3,000. 100 David get 4. 100 David at a Shea has a bid at $3,000. Somebody get 4,000. Down 5. Hit 5. 100 David get 5,000. 100 David at a beard and 5 at a 5. 100 David get 5,000, sir. Hit 5, 6. 100 David get down 6,000. Internet sound. 100 David get here 500 David get 6,000. I get 5,000. 50. 500 on bid David at a $500 internet. Last call $6,000. Hit 6. 500 David down $500. 65. I get 6 bids 65 and 6500. Last call, sir. Now 7 and down 7 down under David to get 7 to bid, 7 to bar under David to get 7 down under David to get 60, 5 7 down 5, hit 7,500 under David to get 75. I get 7 down under 500 under David to get 75. Yes or no? I'm at 7 down under down 500 under bid 9 to 5 here to have. Sold $7,000 to the net.
T79 and 09 Harley Davidson Night Rod Special. No reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David Night Rod. 100 David up here 10. 100 David to get 10. David 10 bid. 100 David at $1,000 till. Yep, 100 David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 3. Down 4. 100 David at $4,000. $5,000. $6,000 bid. 100 David at 6,000. Hit $7,000 bid. 100 David at net 10. 100 David at Katie's in. Down 6 here 7. Hit 7,000. 100 David to get here 7. I got $6,000. So I give 65 and pot a call. Hit 6,000. But David at 500. 100 David to be down 65. Anybody else? 100 David to get down 7. And down 7 down under David to get 7 to bid, 7 down 500 under David to bid 75. Jared has the bid. Internet's out $75. I get 7 down under David to get 500 under bid under David to bid 7 here down 5 here to have. Sold $7,000, Jared.
Lot T80, a 68 Husqvarna 360 Viking. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Yep, I'd have it on David to be David at a 10. 100 David to get 10. Who's got this one? 100 David to be down 10. Yes, sir. 100 David to get 10 to be down 5,000. 100 David to be 3. David to get forward. 100 David at a 4 5. Yep, 5 6. 100 David to be down $6,000 bid. I get 5,000. 100 David to get 6 here. 100 David to get down $7,000 bid. 100 David at a 7. I get 6,000 to get 500 on a bid to get 5 here down 7 down 5. It's 70 500 on a bid. David, you got 7 right down 5. I got 7 to bid down 500 on 8,000 down paid. Hit 800 David at a 75 there, going to be $8,000. Hit 800 David at 8,000. 100 David to get here to $8,000. We all done. 75 is the bid. $8,000 bid. It's 7,500. 100 David at $8,000. But David at a paid. 100 David to get $8,000. Anybody else? 100 David to get 7,500. 100 David at 8 bid. 800 David at $8,000 here to have. Close bid of $7,500. Big goes on to 75.
From the Lucas Family Collection, T80.1, a 74 Husqvarna 400 CR. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Yep, 100 David bid David appeared. 100 David bid 10. 100 David bid 10. Bid a good 10. Bid a good 5. Yep, 500 David bid down 5 to bid 5. Bid down David a good 2,000 down 3,000 4,000 again forward. 100 David at $5,000. Yep, 500 David a good 5. Bid a good 5. Bid a good $5,000. And down 5 down 55 $6,000. Yep, 600 David bid 6 one time. 100 David at 6 down 500 on a bid down 5. Yep, $500 down 60. $500. I got $6,000. $6,500. It's 65. Anybody else? I didn't even get 65. Now 7. Now 7. 65. 7. I get $6,500 down 7,000. Anybody else? I didn't even get 7,000. Reserves off. 65. 7,100. 7. And down 7 to bid. 7. Yes or no? I didn't even get here. 6,857. 7,000. Sold $6,500 Zach's way.
Next 4 bikes in a row from the Estenson Collection. T81, a 74 MZ250. New old stock, 5 miles. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David to get 5,000. David about 5 to bid, 5 to bid, 500 David to bid. Who get 2 to start it? 2,000. Yep, 2. 100 David to get here. 2,000. 100 David to get 2. David to get 2. Give 1,000. 100 David down 1,500 on a bid down 2. Yep, 225. And down 2,500 on 3,000. 500 on David to bid 3,500 on David to get 3's bid 35. I get 3 bid 3,500 on David to bid down 3,500 down 4,000 down 4. I got Mitch in the lead at 35.4. Y'all in the same spot 35.4. I'm at 3,500 under 4,000. So no reserve. Here we go. Iron David to get 4,000. Down 500 under David to get 45. Yep, 5,000 down 5. Going to be 5 in and in. I get 4,500 under down 5. To get 5. To get 500 David at a 5. Last call. 100 David to get $5,000 bid and a half. So $4,500 Mitch.
Lot T82, a 75 Osa Phantom 250. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it on David to bid David appeared. 100 David to bid 10. 100 David to bid 10,000 David at a 10 to 10 here down 10 down 10 down 5,000 David to get $1,000 2. Yep, 1 here 2 down 2. 100 David to get 2 3. 100 David to get down 4. Yep, 400 David at Oregon's out down 4. 100 David at 4 to bid 4 down $5,000 $6,000 bid. Yep, 5 here down 6 down $7,000 bid. 100 David to bid down 17. At $8,000 9,000 down 900 David at $8,000 down 9. I get down 10. I down 10 to bid 11. I down 11,000 David to bid 11 down 1,200 David to get down 13,000 David to get 13. Hit 13 to bid 100 David to get 13. 13,000 David to get 12 to bid down 14,000. I've got 13 with Travis. 14. Anybody else at $14,000 sells the highest bidder. I get 13,000 under 14,000. Anybody else? Iron David at a 14,000. So $13,000, Travis.
Lot T83, a 48 Jawa rickshaw 3-wheeler titled as a 48 other, no reserve.
Yep, hi, 100 David, handy there, Ricky. And that 100 David, put all your sodas in there. 100 David and beard, 100 David to get down 10. Yep, 10, 100 David. Haven't you seen Tommy Boy? Come on, Chris. 100 David to get here 10. 5, and down 5. Anything you want to keep cool there, Tommy. 100 David to get here 2, and down 2 to bid. 100 David to get down 2 to bid. 2 down $1,000, 2,000. Yep, 100 David to get down 2. 100 Richard. 100 David at a $2,000. You want $1,500. Fit handier in a pocket on shirt now $2,000. Ryan has the bid, 15, 2. I get 1,500, 2,000, and 15 to bid. Higher David to get here, 2,000, under David to bid, 2. Anybody else? Is that all she wrote? $2,000. Got 15 Ryan, 2,000 Zach, 2. 1,500, 2,000, 17 and a half, 2, 1,752. I get 17 and a half, under David to get 2, down 2, under David to get 2. Your buddy's out there, Mitch. Higher David to get 2. I get 1,750, down 2,000. Sold 1750. Zach on telephone.
Lot T84, 67 Norton, P11, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David and Beard, 100 David and Norton time, 100 David a bit down 10. Yep, 10, 100 David a good 10, but a good 10, but a good 5,000, 100 David a bit 5. Yep, 500 David a bit 1,000, 2,000, 100 David a 2, but a good 2,000, 100 David a 3,000, 4,000. Yep, forward down, 100 David a down 5. Yep, 5,000, down 5, I get 4 bid, down 5, other David a better, you got to be 5. Yep, 5,000, I get 4. You want 45, sir? Now 555. 5,500. Fives with Katie. 55. And down $6,000. It's 600. David in there. 6,000. Down $6,000. David to get 50. Five's a bid. 6. Down 5. I down 65. I got $6,000. 65. $7,000. It's 700. David in there. $7,000. David in there. 7. Yep. $500. David to be down 70. $500. David to be down 8,000. David at 8,000. Yep. $8,500. David to be out. Jared, I got him right there in the green coat. $8,000. Let him know he's in. 85. Now 9. Now 9. And now 9,000. Yep. 8,500 under 9. And now, yep, I got that man. Now 9. And now, yeah, oblivious. Iron David at 8,500 under 9,000. All in and done. Internet last call. One bidder's in. The other's out. 9,000. I have. Sold $8,500 Katie.
Lot T85, a 68 Royal Enfield Interceptor, 750, Mark 1A.
Yep, I'm having it on David. David appeared. David, yes, sir. David to get 10,000. David to get 10. To get 10. David to get 5,000. Yep, I'm about there. David at 5. To get 2. To get 3. I'm down 3, 4. David to bid 4. I get 3,000. 4, 500. David to bid down 45. Again 500 down 5. Yep, 5 here down 50. 500 David at 55. I've got 500 at 55. Down 55. Yep, 5,000 50. 550. 500. 100 David bid $5,000. Now 6. I now $6,000 bid. It's 600 David in there. 6,000 David to get down 6 down 5. Yep, 500. I got 6,000 down 5. I got 6 down 5. 7. Now 7. Now 7, sir. It's 7,000 David bid 7. It's 7,000 David bid 7,000 all later done. On night now 5. Now 75. 7's a bid 7,500. It's 7 bid 75 bikes for sale. Reserves off 7 down 5. It's 7,500. I get 7,000 David to get 500. Anybody else? Higher David bid down 7,500. Sold $7,000 Katie.
Offering lot T86, a 72 Norton Commando High Rider Factory Chopper.
Yep, 100 David bid 10, 100 David bid 10 to bid, down 10, 100 David thank you, 100 David bid 10 to get 7 to get 5,000, 100 David bid 3 to get 4, down 5, down 6, down 5,000, David to get 6, 700 David bid down 7 to get 7, down beat appeared, 100 David at 8,000. Internet, you didn't make her either. You're going to be 8,000 as well. At 8,000 bid, down 7's a bid, $8,000, and now 9, 8's bid, Kirk, now 9. I get 8,000 9 reserves off. I get 8,000 9,000. Sir, would you give 8,500 just for the heck of it? 85. You want to give 8,500? I had 8,000 5. I thank you. Hired David at 8,000. 8,500 all in and a half. Sold $8,000 Katie.
Lot T87 to 75 Norton Commando 850 Mark III Roadster.
Whoa, I like this one better. Higher David to get down 15. And down 15,000. 100 David to bid 15, 15, 15, 10. Higher David to get 10,000. 100 David to bid 10 to bid. 100 David at 4, 5. Down 5, 6. Down 7 to get 8. Higher David to get 8, 9. Down 9,000. 100 David at 8,000. Down 9,000. 100 David at 8,000. 9,000. At 8 bid down 9. 100 David at 8,000. 9, 9. David to get $9,000. 10. 9's bid 10. 95, 10, 95, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 bid, 10, 5, $11,000. And now 11, you have reserves off. 100 David at 11,000. 11 to bid, 100 David to get by this there. 100 David at 10, 5, $11,000. On 10, 5 bid, now $11,000 all in a done and a half. Sold $10,500 Mitchell.
Next 3 bikes in a row are offered from the Ultimate Small Bore Collection. First of which, T88, a 1970 Honda QA50. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Boy, that's handy there, Ricky. Higher David, David up here. 5,000. 100 David at 5 to bid. 5 here, down 5 to bid. 2. Who give 2,000 here to get $1,000? 15 to get out 2. I down 2,000. 2,500. I get 2 to bid. 25. I get 22 to half. 5. 100 David to get here. 5. And down 250 down 5. 2,500. 100 David to get down 5. 2,500. 2,500. Higher David to get here 2,500. Under David at 2,500. Anybody wanted a little Honda here for $2,500? Hit 2,500. Under David to get 25. Hit 500 under bid. Under David to bid down 5. Hit 500 under bid. Under David to bid 25. Anybody else here for $2,500? Hit 2,500 under David to get 5 bid. 5 here down 500 under David at 25. What's he say? I get 2,000 bid on the net. Reserves on 2,500. Anybody else at 25? And 2 to bid 2,500. I get 2,000. 2,500 under bid. All in or done. I get 2 to bid 25. 2,500 under David to get down 40. Here. You get 25. Last call 2,500. Sold $2,000, Katie.
Lot T89 and 82 Honda Moto Compo. Sold on the bill of sale.
Yep, I'd have it under David to David at a 5. Here down 500, David to bid 5 to bid 500, David at a 5,000 under David to bid down 5 to bid 2. Higher David to bid 2,000 under David to bid 2. $1,000, 2,000, 3,000. You got to be 3 there. Hit 3 and now 4 and now 4,000 under David at a 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 35. 3 bid 35. I'm bid 3 down 35. 4 and down 4 to bid 4 and down 4 to bid 4,000 under 45 and now 4,500 under David at now. But you get 45. Now 5, thank you. Now 55. Reserves off $6,000. $6,000 bid. And now 600. David been there. 5,500 under down 6,000. It's 6,000. Iron David to get here. 5,500 under David to get $600 all later done. You want 6? Iron David to get here. Last call. $600 die. So 5,500 on Travis.
Lot T90, a 68 Honda Z50 KO. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Yep, Higher David appeared. Higher David appeared. Higher David to get 5,000. Yep, 500 David been 500 David at $1,000. 1,500, 2,000, and down 2, down 2, down 2. Little Honda here for $2,000. And now 500 under bid 2 bid down 2,500 under David to get 250 down 5. Yep, 500 under David to get 2 at half. 500 under David to bid 25. Yep, 2,500 under David to bid down 7.5. Under David to get here 25 is the bid. 27.50. I got 25 down 3. I down 3,000 under David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 250. Hit 3 to bid 32. David to get 3,000 under down 2 at half. Under David to get reserves off. Bikes for sale 32 at half. At 3 down 5. I down 35. Whoop 500 under David at 3,500 under David to get 250 down 5. Alex has the bid. I get 32. David to get 35. To get 35 at a bid. Final call 3,500. Sold 32 at 50. Alex.
And now the next 6 bikes in a row are all offered from the David Silver collection. First of which T91, a 2000 Honda Fireblade, rare model in the U.S. and signed by John McGinnis.
Whoa, man. Higher David at a bid 10. Higher David to get 10. Higher David to get 10. To get 10. To get 10. Who get $5,000? You got 3, 4. I now 4 again 5, 6. Higher David been there $6,000 bid. I now 7 to 8,000 David at 8,000 down. Bait appeared 8,000. It's $7,000 8,000 down. Bait appeared down 8. In now 9. I get 8 bid 9. I get 8,000 down 900 David at a 9 down 9 to get $8,000. Who give 8,500? $8,000 85. I get 8,000 $8,500 all in or done. I get 8,000 85 no reserve here down bid 8,500. Sold $8,000 Travis.
Up next from the David Silver collection, lot T92 and 94 Suzuki GSX R750 with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Yep, Higher David little bandit tear. Higher David appear down 10 down 10 a pair. Higher David to get 10,000 under David to get 5,000 under David to get 2,000 under David to get 2 to bid $2,000. Sells at no reserve $3,000. I got Bugatti there. Higher David 2 3. I get 2 to bid 3. I get 2,000 under David to get 3 to bid. Under David to get 2,500 under 3. Now did you get 25? I got 2 bid 25. Now 3. I down $3,000. I down 3 to bid 3 to buy. Down David to get 3,000. Iron David to get 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 5 down 5 down 35. Internet has a bid. I get 3 bid 35. I down 3,500 under. Anybody else? I get 3,000 under David at 35. Long ways from $8 million. Down David at a 3 to bid 35. Anybody else? Last call on 3,000. David to get 3,500. So $3,000, Katie.
Lot T93, a 1988 Honda NC23 with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Oh, beautiful bike here. Down David to get 10. 10, tear down 10 down 10 to bid 10. Get 5,000. 5,000. So we get 2,000 to start it. 2 and down 2, 3. Higher David to bid 2 to bid 3. Higher David to bid 2,000 5 again 5 25. Now 3,000 sir. And down 3 down 5 and down 35. Now 4. Now 4,000 David to get 4. Jared watch him there. Now 45. I got 4 bid front row. Now 5. Now $5,000 black shirt. $5,000. Yep 500 David to get 5. I get 4 down 5 down 500 David at a 5,000 David at a 5,000. I got you at 4. Is that right? 45 down 5. Now 5,000 to you, sir. $5,000. Mitch is in. 45. $5,000. I got 45 and another $5,000 bid. All in and done. I get 4,500. $5,000. Here we go. Iron David to get 5,000. So 45 and another Mitchell.
Lot T94 and 87 Yamaha FZR250 in running condition. No reserve.
Yep, I'd have it at 100 David to get 10. Some get 10 here. 100 David to get 10. Down 10. Down 10. Some get 5. Yep, 5,000. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 5 here. Down 2. David to get 3. $3,000. Is somebody get 3, 4, 4,000. Zach, give me 4, please. 4, 5, $5,000. 5,000. Yep, 500. David to get 4 to bid 5. And down 4,000. Down 5. Down 500. David to take 45. 45. Iron David to get 45. You're right there. David to get down 5. Now we are at 5. $5,000. I get 4,500 to 5 here down. 4,500 is bid. $5,000. Zach has the bid. 45 is bid. He'll get $5,000 on a no reserve bike for $5,000. Yep, 5 here down 5. David to get 5 here down 5 down 500. David to get $5,000. All in and done. 100. David to get $5,000 bid and a half. So $4,500, Zach.
Lot T95 and 92 Honda VFR 400 NC30 in running condition, no reserve.
Yeah, no reserve. Iron David down here down 7. Iron David bid $7,000. David 7 bid down $1,000 2. Hit 1 here 2 2 2 3 3 3. Bid to get 3. Bid to get 25. Get $500 to 3,000 down 3 down $500 to get 5 4. Hit 4,000 down 4. Bid to get 4. Bid to get 45. Jared has the bid. 4's bid 45. I get $4,000 45 and down 4,500 on David to 4,500. $4,000 45. Are we all done? No reserve bike here for 4,500. 4,000 bid. 45 and down $5,000. Yep, 5 here down 500. David, but Travis has the bid now. We got 45 bid. Who got $5,000? We all done. I'm at 45.5. Yep, 4,500 to 5 here down 5. And to get 5. And to get $5,000. Final call. All right, sir, would you give 7.5? You've been with me the whole way. Would you give 47.50? You want to get 47.5? Yes or no? All right, David. Now 5,000. Now 5, Travis. $5,000. 5. 2.5. $5,000 bid, 2.5. I'll believe you this time. So $5,000, Travis.
Lot T96 and 98 Kawasaki ZX 750R, just under 12,000 miles, no reserve.
Yep, 100 David David appeared. 100 David bid 10 bid 10 down 10 5. Yep, $5,000 David bid 5 bid to get 5 bid to get $1,000 $2,000 David to get 2. I'm 1 bid who give 2,000 and down 2 to bid 2 no reserve and down $1,000 2 3 and down $3,000 David to get 2's bid. Someone get 2,500 2,025 3 and down 3 and down 3. I got Jared at 25. Gonna be 3 over there. Iron David to get 3,000. 2,500 on a 3 3 3 to get 7.5. I'll do that. 27.50. 27 now 3 2.5. 30 now 35. Ryan 35. 35, 35, 37.5, 37.50. I get 35, 7.5. I get 35 bid down 7.5. All later done. I'm at 35 bid 7.5. Here we go. I get 35 bid 7.5. Brian's way 35 down 4. Down 4. Down 4. Down under David at a 4. I get 37.50 down 4. Zach has bid under David at a 10. But David to get 4 down 4 down 4. Now 250. 42.50. Zach. 4's bid, 42.5. I get 4,000 David to get 2. For David to get 2. Now 5 down, 4,500 David to get 45. I get 42.5. Anybody else? 4,500. So 42.50. Zach, telephone.
Next 2 bikes in a row offered from the Mitchell Builders Collection. First of which T97 and 03 Harley Davidson Fat Boy 100th anniversary, no reserve.
Yep, 100 David David appeared. 100 David bid 10 down 10 David bid 10 David at $1,000 $2,000 bid 100 David bid 2 to bid 2 no reserve. You been there 2,000 David to get 2 David to get 2. I'm 1 to bid 2 down 2 David to get down 3 25 3 and down 3 David to get 3 David to get 35 and down 35 4 $4,000 45 and down 4,500 bid down 45 4,500 David at 4,500. Hit 4,500 bid David at 45 4,500. Here we go. $4,500 on a no reserve bike. $5,000 got Ryan in a lead. 45 is bid. $5,000 bid. Hit 5 here down 5,000 all in and done. I get 4,500 David to get 5 to get 5 to get 5,000. So $4,500 Ryan Brewer.
Offering lot T98, a 2007 Harley Davidson street rod. This bike is in running condition and it has 3,900 low miles, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it on David to bid 5,000 David to bid 5 to get 1 2. Iron David to bid $1,000 down 2 3 3 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4,000 David at 3's bid 4. I get 3,000 4,000 5,000 David at 5. Alex's way. Hit 4's bid 5. I get 4,000. I'll take 45. Anybody else here for 45? 4's bid 45. I get 4,000 4,500 bids up front. Now 5. Yep, $5,000 young man here down 5 to get 5 to get $5,000. 47.5 5. Now 5,000. You're out in the back. $5,000. Yep, 500 David to get 7.5 down 5. Anybody else? Iron David to get 5,000 David to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So $47.50 Alex.
Lot T99.1 and 83 Honda Silverwing unrestored.
Yep, I'd have it on David appeared. Iron David bid 500 David bid 5 to bid 500 David bid 2,000 2,500 on David bid 2 bid 25. I get $2,000 who get 2,500. 25 time on David bid 25 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to bid and down 7 half 3. Iron David to get 750 down 3 to get 3,000. Anybody else here to get 27.50 who get $3,000. Hit 3 to bid 3 to buy on David at 7 half 3. Iron David to get 3,000 bid under David to bid 7 David to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to have. Gonna close the bid at 2,750. Bid goes on 27.5.
Up next from the Mitchell Builders Collection is lot T185 Honda VF700F Interceptor, no reserve.
Yeah, buy time at $100, David, a bid 10. $100, David, a bid 10. $100, watch him, Jared. $100, David, a $5. You want to give 5, sir? $5,000, David, a get 5, David, a get 5, David, a get 2, David, a get 3. $100, David, a bid 2, to bid $3,000, David, a bid no reserve. I get $2,000. Who get $3,000 bid? $4,000. I'm at 3 tier 4, David, a get $400, David, a sub, get 35. Now 4. Now 4. $4,000, 35 4. Iron David to get 35 4. Now 4. Get down 45. Down 45. Mitch is out 4,500. Jared's in 4 bid 45. I get 4,000. Who get 45? I get 4,000. 4,500 here on that third under David at a 4 to bid 45. Last call. Now 5. Down 5. Down 5,000 under David at a 5 to bid 5 to buy under David at a 5,000. You want 7.5 real quick? 47.5. Hit 46. Down 5. Down 5 at your turn. Iron David at 5,000 under down 5. You want 500. David to get 5. To get 5. To get 5,000. So 47.50, Jared.
Offering lot T101, a 72 Kawasaki S2 350 Mach 2, no reserve.
Yep, high time at $100, David a bid. Down 5 at a bid, $100, David a bid 10. Who get 10,000? 10 $100, David to get 10. Someone get $5,000 on the Kawasaki. 5. 5 here, down 5 to get 5. To get 5 to bid, down 500 here. Who get $2,000 to start it? 2, 3, 4, 5. $5,000. And down 5 to get 5. To get 5,000. I get 5,000, David to get 500. David at a 5,000, David to be on 45. Now 5, 40, now 55. Now I get to be 55. Internet has the bid. Got $5,000. Who get 55? I get $5,000, 5,500. Katie has the bid. 5's the bid. Who get 5,500? I get 5. Now 6. Now $6,000. I get $5,500. 6. I bid 5,500 under David to get $6,000. 500 under bid under David to get 65. I get $6,000 down 500 under bid under David to get 65. And down 5. Y'all done. I get $6,000 other internet bidder. Going to be 65 and final call. Now 7. Now 7. And now 700, David to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 100, David to get 6,500, 100, David to get 7,000. Sold at 6,500 on the internet.
Offering lot T102, a 75 Honda CB754 Super Sport, no reserve.
Yeah, right, no reserve. Here, under David to bid, under David to bid, $5,000. And down 5 to get 5 to get $1,000. 100 David to bid, $1,000. 1 bump to bid, 100 David at a $1,500 bid. I get $1,000, 15 to get 15 to get $1,500 bid. $1,000 is bid, $1,500 on a no reserve bike here for $1,500. $1,500, $1,000, 15 to $2,000. I get 15 to 25. And down 2,500 under David to get 25 to get 2,500 under David. I'll take 2.5. Anybody else at 2,250? Mitch has the bid. 2,022.5. And down 5. And down 25. 5. 7.5. Under David to get 750. I get 25 bid. You want 7.5? Yes or no? I'm at 25. 750. Mitch has the bid. 25. 7.5. Yes or no? 27.50. Now 3. Hit 3. Higher David to get here 3. 250. Higher David to get 32.50. I'm at 3,002. David to get 32. David to get 250. So $3,000 Mitchell.
Up next from the Mitchell Builders Collection is lot T103, 74 Honda CR250M Elsinore, no reserve.
Yeah, buying having it under David, David, and period under David. Who get 4? $4,000 down 4. Sells no reserve. $1,000, $1,500. $1,000 2. $2,000 25. And down 25 to get 2,500. 3, 4, 5. $5,000. I got 4. Zach 4,500. $5,000. $6,000 bid. Never mind 6. And now 6,000. I get 5,000. 6, 7. And now 7,000 under David to 7. Now 8,000 bid under David at 8,000. 800 David at 8,000 to get 70. You want 75, sir? Now $8,000. Now 85 again. 5. 80. Now $9,000. Now 9. Now 10. Now 95. 10. Now 10. And now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Higher David to get here 12. And now 13. I get 12 to bid 13. I get 12 to bid 13. But to get 13. But to get 13. Shay has the bid. You want 13? Yes or no? I get 12,000 under David to get now 14. Now 14. Now 15. Now 15. $15,000. Thanks for playing. I get 14 to bid, 15,000. So $14,000 Shay.
Lot T104, 67 Honda CL77 Scrambler, no reserve.
Yeah, buy 100 David and bid, 100 David bid 10, $1,000 bid, 100 David bid 10, but a bid 10, but a bid 10, get $2,000 to start it, 2,000. Hit 2, tier 2, down 2, but get 2, but get $1,000. I'm down $1,500 bid, David at $1,500, $1,000 bid. Who get fit down 2? $2,000, 15's bid 2. I get $1,500 2, no reserve, and 25. Down 25, 2,500. Sir, you're out there, 2,500. I've got $2,000. David to get 2,500 under bid 3. Down 3, David to get 3. Hit 25. Internet, you want 3. Hit 3,000 under David to get 3. David to get 3. Clint has the bid. 25, 3, 25, 7.5, 27.50. 25, 7.5. Last call. Now 3. Now 3,000. What 3 down David and 3,000 under David and 3,000. Yes or no? 3,000 under 3,000. Sold 2750, Ryan Brewer.
Lot T105 and 83 Honda CB 1100F, no reserve.
Hit by down David at a 10, down 10. Now you want 5, sir. Hit 5 down under David at a 5 to bid, 500 David at a $1,000 2, down David to get 1 bid 2. Hit $1,000 2,000 under there 3,000 4,000 under David at a 4. You went 4 now 5. Hit 5,000 against Zach now $6,000. Hit down 6,000 7 under David at a 7,000 $8,000 bid now bid. Hit 8 9 down 9 but to get 9 but to get $10,000 bid under David at a 10. 11,000 under David at 11 to bid now 12,000 under David. We got 2 guys here 13 and now 13 to bid 14. Zach you're out 14 again 14 and now 15 and now 15 now 16 and now 17 and now 17 to bid and 17 18 he's out and 18 and 17 18 I get 17 to bid 18,000 I'm at 17 18 last call 17 18 sold $17,000 Shay.
Lot T106 and 89 Honda GB 500 TT, no reserve.
Yep, I have it under David, David, and here 10, higher David, bid 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 pound under here. Who get 5? Hit 5,000 under David, to get 5 to bid, 5,000 under David, to get 5 to bid, 5 to bid, 5, 2. 2,000, 1,000, 15, 2, 25, 3, 3,000, 35, 4, 4,000, 4,000, $5,000, $5,000 David at a 4 to bid. 5. You want 5, sir? I got 4 on the internet. $5,000, $6,000 bid, 5, 6, 5's the bid, $6,000, hit 5 here, 55, but $5,000, 5,500, we got $5,000, 55 here, down 55, Katie has the bid, anybody else at 5,500, hit $5,000, 55, and you get 55, and you get 55, sold $5,000, Katie.
Lot T107, a 64 Honda Dream, no reserve.
Hit by 100 David and Beard, 100 David and Beard, 5. Is some get 5 here, 100 David and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get $2,000. 100 David get 2, but get 2, but get 2,000. 100 David and 2. Are you bidding, young lady? 2,000? I guess not. 1,000, yeah, that away, sir. $1,000. Take care of her. Iron David to get $1,000 1. And now one to bid 1. Yeah, Mitch, you got that lady in there for $10,000. Well, I'll let you off. I got $1,000, $2,000. Travis has a bid. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000. 2's bid. 3. 4. $4,000. I get 3 to bid. Who give 3,500? I have $3,000. 3,500. I get 3 to bid. 35. Hit 3,000. David to get 34. And down 4. Down 4. Down 4,000. David to get 3,500. 4. I have 35 here. Down 4. To get 4,000. David at 35. 4. Mitch has a bid. You want $4,000, Travis? Last call. 4,000 David to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. So $3,500 Mitchell.
Lot T108, a 63 Honda Superhawk, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it under 10. 100 David to get 10 to bid, 10 to buy under David to bid 2,000 under David to get 2. Yep, 100 David to get 2, to get 2, to get 2,000. Down 3,000 to reserve 4. And down 4 to bid 4,000 under 4, down 4, down 4 under David to 5,000 under David to get 4 to bid 5. I've got $4,000. Who get $4,500? Yep, 4 bid 4,500 under David to bid 4,000 45. I get 4,000 down 45 to get 45 to get 45. Laura's way. Anybody else at 4,500? Yep, 4,000 5. Down 5,000 to get 5 to get 5 to get 50. 500 on our bid. I'm at 5 here. 55. 5,500 on our bid. Down 55. 55. 55. So $5,000 Laura.
Up next, coming on the block is lot T109, an 86 Honda XL 250R, no reserve.
All right, here, down David and Bear 3. Hit 3,000 under David to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 2. Give $1,000 to start it. $1,000, 1,500, 15, 2, now 2, now 25, and now 3, and now 3,000 under down 3, to get 3, to get 3,000 under bid under David to bid 3. Hit 3,000 under David to get 3, to get 2's bid. Who get 3,000? Who get $2,500 right quick? I've got $2,000 bid, 25. Zach, you're in. Higher David to get David to get 25. Hit 2 bid, now 3. And down 25 to get 3. And down 3. Other man's out now to get 25 bid. Who give 2,750 on the Honda. Hit 25 to get 7 half. 3. And down 3. And down 3 to get 3. You got 7 half. Is that right, Katie? Oh, you do. Now 3. 3,000. Yeah, I won't say that. 3,000. Hit 3.
What?
250.
They sound the
30,
same?
250. 30, 250. I get. You want 32 and a half, sir? Higher David to get 2, 15 and a half. So $3,000 Zach.
Lot T110, a 76 Suzuki RM125, no reserve.
Yeah, right. Having it under David, David appeared. Higher David bid 5,000 down 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 2. Hit 2,000 under there. One's bid down 2 to get 2 to get 1,500 under bid down 1,500. Hit 1,000 under down 1,500 under bid under down 2 down 2 down 2. And down 500 under down 2,500 under David at a 25. 3,000 under David to get 3. Hit 3 under down 500 under David at a 4,000 down 4. Hit 4 to bid 4 to buy under David bid 4,000, 4,500 under David get 45 at honor. Hit 4,500 under bid, 4,500 under 2.5, 5. Hit 42.50, 45. Hit 45, 7.5, and down 5. Down 5. Telephones in 5. Down 5. Down under David bid 5,000 under David under. Down 5. Down 6. Down 5. Down 65. 65. Come on, Ryan. Higher David to get here 6,500 under David to get him 500 under. You had yesterday off 65. I get 6,000 under down 5. Last call 6,500. Sold $6,000. Zach calling telephone. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering T111 from the Mitchell Motorcycle Collection, a 71 Honda SL125. No reserve.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get one. Put up a $1,500 two. At $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get $6,000 now. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. At $7,000 here. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 6,500. At $6,500, 7,000. Now you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Anybody else? At 7,000. Now 7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get $7,500. You get 75. 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 8,500. At $8,500 here. You better give 85 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better give 85. At $8,500 you give $8,500 bid. You better give 8,500. At 8,500. $9,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. At yes, sir. 9,000. You better get 9 bid. Anybody give 8,500. 9,000's bid. $9,500. At 9 bid. You better get 95. At $9,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9,500. At 9,500. Yes or no? At $9,500 you get 95. Now 95. $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. Now 5. At $10,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 10 5. I have 10,000 bid. You better get 10 5. At 10,000 you better get 500. Sold $10,000. Megan.
Now offering T112, a 1970 Honda SL175. No reserve.
And somebody get 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 1, $2,000, 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000 again. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. At 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. At $7,000 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. And you better get 7. $8,000. No, I got 7, 8. And now 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8. 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8,500. At $8,500 bid. You better give 85 bid. You better get 5 here. You better give 8,500. 9. At 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 85. 9. I have $8,500 bid. You better get $9,000 last call. 9,000. And now 9,500. I have 9 bid. You better get $9,500. You get $9,500 bid. You better get 5. 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10,000. Anybody get $10,000 here? Last call now, 10,000. Sold $9,500, Megan. Sold.
Now offering T113, a 72 Honda SL350, no reserve.
$1,000, put up at 2,000. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3. 4,000, you better get 5,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 7. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At 7, 8,000, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7, 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. Anybody else? At 8,000, you better get 9,000. Now you better get 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have $8,000 bid. 9,000. You better get 9, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 10,000. At 10, now 11. 11,000. 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Last call now, $11,000. So $10,000, Megan on the internet. So
now offering T114 from the Mitchell Collection, a 1968 Honda S90. Oh, odometer reads just 1,300 miles, no reserve.
$1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 here, you better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. Anybody else? And now 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 7. 17 and a half. At 15 bid, you better get $1,750 bid. You better get 17 and a half. 2,000 now. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 17 and a half. 2. At now 22 and a half here. You better get $500 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 25 bid. 7 and a half now. You better get 27.50. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 for it. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 7 and a half bid. You better get 3. At 3,000, 2 and a half here. You better get $3,250 bid. You better get 2 and a half. I have 3,000. You better get 2 and a half bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 32 and a half. Sold $3,000 Acton Tito's with a lime.
Now offering T115, a 73 Honda XR75, no reserve.
$1,000 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get $1,500. I have $1,000, $1,500 now. $2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000, you better get $3,500. $3,500 now. At 35, $4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. 45, $5,000. I have 4,500. $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 55. At $5,500, you get 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,500. $6,500 now. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 here, you better get 6,000. You better get 65. At $6,500 bid, you better get 65. Sold $6,000 to the Mega Net. Sold.
Now offering T116 from the Mitchell collection, a 76 Harley Davidson SS250, no reserve.
$1,000 bid. You better get 2. Put it at 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3, 4. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 is the bid. $4,000 for it. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 35. 4 now. 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500. 5. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. Anybody else? At 5,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. So $4,500 upstairs. Zach Dentino.
Now offering T117 to 96 Harley Davidson Heritage Softail, no reserve.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 1. You better get 2, 3, 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 35. 4,000 now. At 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4's bid. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. 4,500. And now 5,000. You better get 4,500. 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. Anybody else? At 5,000. 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,500. Sold $5,000. Drake Sprackland. Sold.
Now offering T118 from the Metzel collection, a 98 Harley Davidson Ultra Classic, 95th anniversary, no reserve.
$2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 for it. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. You get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. And now $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3 and 5. 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 45. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. $5,000 now. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,500. You get $5,000 for it. At 45 bid, you better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. So $4,500. So $4,500. Paul.
Now offering T119, a 99 Excelsior Henderson Super X, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. $4,000 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. Somebody get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500. You get 3,000. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,500. You get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. 4. So $3,500. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering T119.1, a 1952 Indian Chief Roadmaster.
Somebody get $35,000. Hey, you better get 35, bid. You better get 35. I have $10,000. Put up at 12,000. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get $16,000 now. I have 15, bid. You better get 16 again. 17,000. You better give 18, 19. At 19, now 20,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. At 23,000, you better get 24,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7, $27,000. Hey, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At 27, 8. At 28,000, you better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. Reserve is up. I have 27,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 7 bid. 8. At 28,000, 27 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 28. So $27,000. Megan.
Now offering T120 from the McNally collection, a 61 BSA GS Catalina. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. Put up at 3, 4, 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 6. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7, 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give $8,000 for it. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8, 9,000. Now, nope. 8's bid. 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. I have $8,000. How about 8,500? You wanted that? $8,500 now. 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 85, 9. I have $8,500. You get $9,000 for it. At $8,500 bid, you better get 9 bid. You better get 95. At $9,500 bid, you better get 9,500. Yes, give 9,500. At 9,500, $9,500. At $9,500, at least make them pay 10. Give 9,500 for it. At $9,500 bid, you better get 9,500. So $9,000. Megan.
Now offering T121, 63 BSA RGS Scrambler. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
$20,000 here. You better get 2,000. You better get 3, 4, 5. At 5,000, you better get 6,000. You better get 6. I have 5 bid. You better get 6,000. Anybody else? $6,000. Are you kidding me? No reserve. At 6,000, I have 5, 6, 7. $7,000 here. You better get 7. 6,000 bid. $7,000. $8,000. I have 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 7, 8. I have 7,000. You better give $7,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 7,500. Now $8,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 75, 8. Put it 8,000. You better 85, 85, 85, $8,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85, 9. I have $8,500, 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 85, 9. At $8,500 bid, you better get 9,000. Sold $8,500. Kyle on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering T122, a 59 BSA Spitfire, no reserve.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000, no reserve. At 7,000, you better give 8,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8. You better get 9. I have 8,000. You better get $9,000 for it. At 8,000, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $9,000. Anybody give 8,500? At $8,500 bid, you better give 85. At 85 and now 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 85, 9. At $8,500 bid, you better get $9,000 for it. 8,500 is the bid. $9,000 and it is. Sold $8,500. Megan.
Now offering T123, a 69 Norton P11A Ranger, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 1,000. You better get 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. I have 3,000. You better get $4,000. $5,000. $6,000. 6,000. You better get 5, 6. At 6,000. 7,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8. At 8,000. $8,000 bid, you better give 8. If he wants it for 500, I'll do it now. 8,085. $8,500 bid, you better give 85. At $8,500, you give 85 and 9,000. You better get 9 bid, you better get 9, 9. I have $8,500 bid, you better get $9,000 for it. $8,500 bid, you better get 9. Last call now, 9,000. Sold $8,500. Zach Dentino.
T124 from the McNally collection, a 68 Norton 750 Commando Fastback, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 1, 2, 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4, 5 at $5,000 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7 at 7,000? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6? 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $7,000 for it at 7,000? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6,500 at $6,500 bid. Anybody get $6,500? 7,000. Now anybody get 7? I have $6,500 for it. Somebody gets $7,000 at $6,500 bid. Anybody gets 7? Now 7,500. 7,500. 7,000. Anybody get 75 at $7,500. Anybody get 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody give 8. Anybody give 8. Anybody give 8,000. Anybody give 8 at $7,500 bid. 8,000. Sold $7,500. Megan.
T125 from the Northland Collection. 77 Kawasaki KZ1000 LTD, no reserve.
$20,000. Hey, you better get 20,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3, 4 at 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $4,000 for it at 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4,000. Got to be kidding. Well, they're all missing one. Got 3, 4, 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3,500 at $3,500 bid? Anybody get 35, 4,000. Now you better get 4. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 3,500 now 4 at $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Sold $3,500. Megan.
Now offering T126 from the Northland Collection. 79 Kawasaki KZ1000 LTD, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10 at $10,000 bid? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5 at 5? 1, 2, 2,000. Anybody get 3 at 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4 at 4, 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 at $5,000? 6,000 now. I have 5 bid. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? 6. I have 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5,500 at 5,000? Anybody get $5,500? They get 5,500. Sold $5,000. George.
T127 from the Northland Collection. A 77 Kawasaki KZ1000, no reserve.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? $5,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3, 4 at 4,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4 at 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $5,000 for it at 4,000? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 4,500 at $4,500 bid? Anybody get $4,500? You get 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? And now $5,000 bid. Anybody get 5,500, sir. 55, $6,000. 6,000. Anybody get 55 bid? Anybody get $6,000? I have $5,500 bid. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6? Sold $5,500. Megan.
T128 from the Northland Collection. 76 Kawasaki KZ900 LTC. No reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? 1, 2, 2,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 3, 4 at 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get $4,000 at 4,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3,500 at $3,500 bid? Anybody get $3,500? They get 35, 4 at 4,000. Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get 4,500 at $4,500 bid? Anybody get $4,500? They get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4,500? And now 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 5? So $4,500. Drake.
T128.1, 1980 Yamaha XS110. Odometer reached 6,000 miles. No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3? At 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? I have 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3,500? At 3,500 now 4. Nope, got 35. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? At $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4? How about 37.50? Want to do that? 37 and a half. 37 and a half, 4,000 now. At 4,000, anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4,000? $4,500. $4,500. $4,500. They get 4,000. 45. Now $5,000. $5,000. They're in at 4,500. Is that right, Ryan? Are you in at 45? I have 4,000 there. 47.50. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 now. 5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,000. You better get 55. 6. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 55. 6. So $5,500. Ryan Brewer. So
Now offering T129 from the Hendricks collection, a 76 Suzuki RM125. Sold on a bill of sale, in running condition, no reserve.
somebody get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 10. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3,000. Anybody else? 3. 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now 5 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500. You get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 35. Sold $3,000. Megan.
T130, 73 Yamaha MX 360, meticulous frame-off restoration, in running condition, sold on a bill of sale, not for public or road use.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 1, 2. Put them at 3,000. You better get 3, 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4, 5. At $4,500. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 55. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,500. I have $5,000 bid. 55 reserve is up. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,500. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 55. So $5,000. Megan.
Now offering T131 from the Hendricks collection, 69 Honda CB77 Super Hawk. The odometer reads just 1,100 miles, in running condition.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 8. You better get 5. $5,000 here. You better get 2,000. You better get 3 again. 4,000. You better get 4. 5. I have 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 4,500. I have 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,500. At 4,500. Now $5,000. Got 4,500. $5,000. 45 is the bid. 5 reserve is off. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 at $5,000 for it. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. Anybody else? So $4,500. Laura.
Now offering T132 from the Hendricks collection, 1970 Honda CB350 Super Sport with a extensive cosmetic frame-off restoration, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give how much here? Somebody get 10,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. Sells at no reserve. At 3,000. You better get 2. 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500. You get 2,500. At $2,500. $3,000. 3,000. You better get 7. I have 3. I have 27.50. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 7. I have 3. At 27.53. You say 3. Now 2.5. At 32.5 here. You better get 2.50 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 3,000. You better get 2.50. At 32.5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 32.5. 5. 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 37.5. At 37.5. 35 bid. You better get $3,750 bid. You better get 37.5. So $3,500. Nick Sprackland. So
Now offering T133, a 61 Mustang Stallion Custom. The seller has pulled the front wheel off the ground during acceleration. Nice machine.
and how much is? Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 for it. At 10,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2, 3. Hello. Hello. $3,000. If you go through that door down there, there's a dumpster outside. Apparently just take it and put it in there. 3, 4, $4,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7. At 7,000. You better get $6,500. Drink up and bid, sir. 6,500. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. He's in wherever you are. 6,000. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6. Anybody give 6,000?
They're missing one there. That's 25, 30 grand bike.
Well, that's okay. I have 5,000 bid, and it sells, I hope, today. I have $5,000 bid. Do you want to give 6,000? Oh, she's on the phone. Oh, Verizon calling. Can you hear me now? You want to give 55? 55, 6,000, $6,000. $5,500 bid, you better get 6,000, you better get 6. I have $5,500 bid, you better get 6,000. Wanted a lot more. The reserve is off. $6,000. $5,500 bid, you better get 6,000. Yes or no? Just tell him it's 6,000. Yes or no, and see what his answer is. So $5,500. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T134, 61 Mustang Thoroughbred, no reserve.
And no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 2. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2. You better get 25. At $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500. 3 now 35. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. You get $3,500. At $3,500, $4,000. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. Now $4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500. You get $4,500 bid. You better get 45. I have $4,000. Anybody else? $4,500. At 4,000, you better get 45. So $4,000. Jamie on the telephone.
T135, 61 Mustang Stallion, no reserve.
No reserve, $1,000. Put him at $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500. At $2,500, you get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2,500. I have 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 now 3. $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $750. At 25 bid, you better get 27. I have 3,000. Now you better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3 here. You better get 3,000. You better get 27. I have 3. 32 and a half. 32.50. 32 and a half here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 2 and a half. 5. $3,500 bid. You better get $500. You get 3,500. At 32 and a half bid. You better get 5. 7 and a half here. You better get 3,750. I have 35 bid. You better get 37 and a half here. You better get $3,750 bid. You better get 3,700 and a half. So $3,500. Megan on the internet sold.
T135.1, 2000 Harley Davidson FLH RCI Road King Classic.
And how much are you now? Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10,000. I've got 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2, 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3, 4. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,000. At 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At $7,000, 6,500 bid. Now 7. $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Close bid at $6,500. What's the magic number? What's it take?
Let Jimmy work his magic.
Not. Oh, 9,500. You raise your bid from 6,500 to 9,500, and I'll drop the hammer and sell it to you. He raised his bid to 7,000, sir, and that's what he's going to do. He's going to pay you $7,000 for it. You can either load the check or load that bike. It's up to you. What do you want to do? He's going to load the bike. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's me.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T
Russ
136,
Conklin.
a 2018 Harley-Davidson Police Road King with a 6-speed.
Right, thank you, Ricky. $100. How much here? Give $10,000 on it. You 10, high 10, back it 4,000 again. 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of bed. You $5,000, $6,000, 7 to bed. Down, back it 7,000, $6,000, 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of bed. You at 8,000 out of gonna be 9,000 out of bed. You at 8,000, 9,000 out of bed. At 8,000 gonna be 9,000 out of how about 8,000 gonna be 9,000 out of bed. 8,000, 9. You forgive 9, 10. 9,000, 10, reserve is off. 9,000 out of bed, 10,000 out on it. You 9,000 out of bed, 100 down, I gotta do 10. You 9,000 out of $10,000. Anybody else? 9,000 out of 10,000. Sold $9,000 Shay.
Take a look here, lot T 137, a 64 Harley-Davidson Sportster in running condition.
Divide, how much here? 25, give 20. You at 20 bed, hot 8,000 out of get 9,000 out of bed 10. You at 10,000 out of 11,000 out of 12. You at 12, put him at 12,000 out of 13,000. 13 to bed, down to do 13,000 out of it. You 12 to bed, down to do 13,000 out of bed. I had 12,000 out of 13, 14. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15 to bed, hard out 15,000 out of 15 to bed, down to 15,000 out of 16,000 out of 17 to bed, down to 17,000 out of here's 17 to bed, hard down 17, 17, 17. Here's 17,000 out of bed, hard out now 17 to bed. Here's 17, 18, high 17, 18. Here's 18,000 out of reserve is off. 17,000, 18,000 internet, 17,000 out of bed, 18,000 out of it, 17,000, 18,000 dollars. Anybody else? Last call, 17. At 18,000. Sold $17,000. Kyle on the phone.
From the Arizona Motorcycle Collection, T138, a 1964 MV Augusta with a 3-speed.
You're right. How much here? Give 10. Hard down 10. Back to do $5,000, $5,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 out of bed. 3,500. 4,000 out of bed. 30 pounds bed. 4,000 out on it. $3,500. 4,000 out of bed. 35. 4. You have 4,000 on it. 35 back to do 4,000 out of anybody else. 3,500. 4. 4,000 out of 3,500. 4,000 out of bed. 35 back to do $4,000. Anybody else? 3,500. 4,000. 3,500. 100 down to do 4,000. Her close bid at $3,500. Bid goes on at $3,500.
Offering lot T139, a 39 Jawa 250 with historical documents included.
You're right. How much here? Give 10. High 10 to bed. High do $2,000. 3,000 down to bed. High down 3. You're $3,000. 2 to bed. High down to do $3,000 down 4. You're now 5. High $5,000. High 5 6. You $5,000. 6,000 out of bed. High 5 to bed. Do $6,000 on it. You 5 6 7. High 7 8. High down 8,000 out of bed. You had $8,000, $100 down, $7,000, $8,000, $8,000. You had 8 bed, $100, $8,000. You had $8,000, $100 down, $7,500, $7,500, $7,500, $7,500. High down, $7,500 bed. You 5 now $8,000, 75 8, 75 8. Reserve is off, $7,500, $8,000 bed. You had $8,000 on it, $7,500 to bed. $8,000. Anybody else? 75 8. You had $8,000 bed, $100 down. Last call. $7,500 out of $8,000. Sold $7,500 internet.
Lot T140, 1937 Jawa 175 special.
You're right. How much here? 110 down 10. Got 2 down 3 down 4. You 4,000 out of bed. 4,000 out of 3,000 out of 4,000 out of you 4 3 to bed. 4,000 out of bed. Down $5,000. 6,000 out of you $5,000. 6,000 out of bed. High 5 to bed 6. You $5,000. 6,000 out of down 5 to bed. Down 6,000 out of you 6,000 out of down higher down 5 to bed 6. You $5,000. 6,000 out of bed. Down 6,000 out of 7,000 out of 6,000 out of 7,000 out of 6,500 out of bed. $6,000 5 reserve is off. $6,000 6,500 on a bed. $6,500 65 $7,000 $7,000 on a bed. Could be 7. Shay going to be 7. 65 to bed. $7,000 on it. 65 here. $7,000 on a bed. Down at 7,000. 67 and a half. Now 7,000 Nick. 67 and a half. 7. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. $7,000 2 and a half. 72 and a half. $7,000 down 2 and a half. Last call. 72 and a half. $7,000 250. Sold $7,000 Nick.
And now the next 5 bikes in a row are all offered from the Maurice Candy Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing Lot T 140.1 1968 BMW R69S unrestored original.
Divide. Amateur get 20. Honda 15,000 on a bed. 15,000 $1. 15 to bed. 10,000 on a bed. Hit 10,000 $1. Down 10 down 10 down 10,000 $3,000 $4,000. Hit 3 4 4,000 on a bed. 3 to bed. $4,000. Hit 3,000 $4,000 5,000 5,000 6,000. High upon a bed 6. Hit $5,000 $6,000 7,000 on a bed. $7,000 $6,000 $7,000 $6,000 down 70 bed. $100 6 7. Hit $6,000 $7,000 $6,000 $7,000. Hit 70 bed. $100 6,000 7,000. Hit $6,000 7,000 on a bed. Hit 7 8. $8,000 down 7,000 $8,000 on a bed. Hit $8,000 $9,000 on a bed. 9. Hit 9,000 $8,000 9 going to be 9. Hit 9 9 9 down 10. 9 to bed 10. Hit 10,000 11,000. I had 10 to bed 11. Negative $10,000 $11,000. Hit 10 to bed 11 12. High 11,000 12. Free service off. High 11,000 12,000 on a bed. Hit 11 to bed 12. High 11,000 down $12,000. Anybody else? 11,000 going to be 12,000. So $11,000, Nick.
Up next from the Maurice Candy Collection, Lot T 141, a 1956 Ariel 4G Mark II Square 4.
You're right. Get 30. Get 20,000 on a bed. Down 20. Hit 20,000. I got $8,000. 9. Get $9,000. 10,000 on a bed. Hit $9,000. 10. High 11. High 12. Hit $12,000. Down 11. $13,000. 14 to bed. 14 to bed. Down negative. 14,000 on a bed. 14,000 on it. 15,000 on a bed. 14,000. 15,000. 15 to bed. Service off. 14,000. 15,000 on a bed. $15,000 cow. High 14 to bed. 15,000 on a bed. 15. 16. High 15. 16. 15 to bed. Down to 16,000. 15 to bed. 16,000 down to get to bed. 16,000 internet. 15,000. 16,000. 15 to bed. 16,000 last call. 15 to bed. 16,000 out of bed. Down. So $15,000, $15,000 Kyle on the telephone.
Lot T 142 1969 Norton Tickle Manx Racer per Kenny Cummings of New York City. Norton Tim Joyce won the AHRMA 500 Premier Championship on this bike. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Divide. High 50,000 out of bed. High 50 get 40. High down $40,000. 40 bed. High down to Venezuela. 10, 12 again. High $12,000. 15,000. 15,000. 17,000 out of bed. 15,000. 17 to bed. 15, put him at $17,000, $20,000, 20 bed, high 17, to bed, $20,000 on it, $17,000, 20,000 out of bed, high 17,000, 20,000, 17, 20, 17 to bed, 20 bed, 17,000, 20,000, you're 20 bed, high 17 to bed, 20, high 17,000 out of 20,000 out of bed, down 20 bed, anybody else, 17,000 out of 20,000, 17,000, 20,000 out of bed, down, 17,000, $18,000 right quick, 17,000, $18,000 on it, 17 to bed, 18, 19, you had 18,000, 19,000 on a bed, you had 18,000, going to be 19, 20, 19 to bed, 20, 19, 20, Zach going to be 20, 19 to bed, 20,000 out of bed, 19, 20, you had 19 to bed, down, 20,000, down, 20,000, 19 to bed, 20 to 20 bed, down, 19, 20, you had 19,000, 20,000 out of bed, down, anybody else, 20,000, 21,000 out of bed, you had 20 grand, 21, high 20 down, 1, free service off, you had 20 grand, 21, down, 20,000 down, 1, you're down, 1 to bed, 1 to buy, high 20,000 down, 21,000 anybody else? 21, 2, you 2, high 1, 2, high 21, beg to do 2, you 2, 22,000 down, 2, 2, 2 to bed, 2 to buy, 22, you're now 21,000 down, 22,000 down, beg to do 2, to be 2, you're now 21,000, 22,000 down, 2, you're now 22,000 down, you're back to do 2, 2, high down, beg to do 22,000 down, you're down 2, high down, 22,000 down, 2, 2, 2 to bed, down, 22,000, you're down 2, high down, 22,000 down, 1 to bed, 2 to bed, last call, hard headed down, 22,000.
A chance to own a part of racing history.
Sold $21,000. Sold $21,000 proxy.
Lot T 143, a 1948 Norton Model 30.
You're right. Give 30, give 30, give 20,000 out of it, 20 grand. If any man gonna do 10,000, 12,000, here 10 to bid, 12. Gonna do 10,000 out of 12,000 out of 10, 12. Here 10,000 out of 12,000 out of gonna do 10,000 out of 12,000 out of 100. Here 10,000 out of 12,000 out of down 10, 11. Here 10,000 out of 11,000 out of gonna do 10,000, 11,000 out of 100. 10,000 out of put him at 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Here 11 to bid, 12,000 out of 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bed. 14 to bed, gonna do 14,000 out of 14 to bed, 14,000 out of bed, down to 14. 14,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 14, 12, high down 13, 13,000 out of bed, high 13,000, 14,000 out of bed, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14's bed, 15,000, reserve is off, 14,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, out 14,000, $15,000. Anybody else? $15,000 on a bag, 14. $15,000. Anybody else? Last call. 14 bid, 15,000. So $14,000 in it.
Lot T144, a 56 BSA Gold Star.
You're right. Get 20. I'm going to do 20,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 15 to bed out of 15,000 out of 5,000 out of 7,000, 8,000. You had 8,000 out of bed. Down 70 bed. 100 down. I got 8,000 out of. You had 8,000 out of 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of down 8. Now 9. High died. Now died 10. High down 10. You had 10 to bed. High 9,000 out of 10,000 out of down 10. You had 10,000 out of down 11,000 out of 11,000 out of 12,000 out of you 12 to bed high 11 and make 12,000 out of down you 12,000 out of bed high 20 to bed down last call 12,000 out of 13,000 out of reserve is off 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed 13 to bed 13 to bed high negative 13,000 out of anybody else. So $12,000. So $12,000. Travis.
Offering lot T144.1 a 1963 BSA Rocket Gold Star.
You're right. How much here? Get 30, get 20. High down 20 bed. Here 20,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of 6,000 out of 7,000 out of bed. Here 7,000 8,000 out of bed. Now 8,000 out of down 7,000 8,000. Here 8,000 out of 7 bed. High down 8,000 out of bed. 7,000 out of bed. 8 9. High 9 10. Here 9,000 out of 10,000 out of bed. High 10 10 10 to be 10. Here 9,000 out of down 10. Down to be 11. You 10,000 out of 11,000, 11, 11, 11, 12. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of you 12. High down 11 now 12. High 11 now you get 11. High down 12. 13. You 12. 13,000. Come in and do 13 to bed. You 12 down out of down 13,000 out of down 13. 13. 13. 14. 14 to bed. High down 13 to bed. 14,000 out of 13,000. 14,000 out of bed. Down to do 14. 14. 14. 1. High down 13 here. 14. 13 to bed. 14 to bed. High down to do 13. 14. 13, but you want to get 13.5 right quick? 13.5, 14. What you got? 14, 15, 15, Jamie. 15,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15 to bed, 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16, high 15, 17, 17 to bed. I'll take care of it. 16, 17, 17 to bed, down 17,000 out of down 17,000, 17,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. 18,000, 17,000, 18,000, high out of 17, 18. Hit 18 to bed, high out of 18, 18, 18,000 out of 9. So 17,000 out of Jamie on the phone.
Next three in a row offered from the Mitchell Builders Collection. First of which T145, a 1998 Honda CBR 600 Smoke and Joe's Racing Edition. One of only 1,500 produced in running condition. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $10,000 high 10. I'm going to do 10,000. Get $5,000 on it. Get 5. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. Get 5,000 out of bed. Now 5 to bed. Hard down 5. I get 2, 3. 3,000 out of 4,000 on the bed. 4,000 out of high 4, 5. High 5 to bed. Get 5,000 out of down 4,000, 5, 6. 5,000 out of 6,000 out of 5 to bed. 100 down. I'm going to do 6,000 out of down 6,000 out of down 5,000 out of bed. 6,000 7. 7,000 out of down 6,000 out of 7,000. 7,000 out of bed. 6,000 out of down 7,000 out of 7,000 out of bed. 100 down. I'm going to do 7,000 out of 6 here 7. 8,000 out of bed, 7,000, 8,000. He had 8,000 out of now, 7,000 out of 8,000 out of bed. He had now 75. Now 75 out of 8,000 out of 75. Down to 8,000 out of bed, down to 75 out of 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 out of Kyle. 75 out of $8,000. Anybody else? So $7,500, Nick. 7,500.
Lot T, 146 and 82 Suzuki Katana, 1,000, no reserve.
You're right. I'm going to do 10, high 10, high 5, high 2, 3, 3 to bigger to do $2,000, 3,000 on a bed. You're 3,000 down 2 to bigger to do $3,000 on it. $2,000, 3,000 on a bed. High 2, 3, 4, $4,000, $4,000, $3,000, $4,000. You're 400 down to do $4,000, 3,500. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, down to 3,500, 3,500, 35, 4,000. 35, Paul, $4,000, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,000, 500 on a bed, 4,500, 100 down, 45, 5,000, 5,000 on a bed, 100 down, 5,500 on a, 5,000, 5,500 on a bed, 5,000, 5,500 on a share, 5,500, 100 down, 5,500 last call, 5,500. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Drake.
Up next, lot T, 147 and 1975 Honda CB550 Supersport, 3,300 miles in running condition, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10,000 out of bed. High and 10 and make it do 2, 3. You're 3,000 out of bed. Down $2,000, $3,000. You're 300 down. Make it do 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. 2,000, 3,000 out of bed. About to make it do 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. You're 3,500. 4 high now 4. You're 4,000 out of bed. Down 4,000 out of 5,000. 5,000 out of bed. 6,000. You 500 down there, gonna do 5,500 out of bed, 5,500, 100 out 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 100 down there, gonna do 55, 6,000, 55 to bed, 6,000 down, second to bed, 6,000 out of bed, down, 5,500, $6,000. Anybody else? 5,500, 6,000. So $5,500, Nick.
Lot T, 147.3 and 1970 Bull Taco Sherpa S100. Bill of sale not for public.
Divide. Going to do $10,000. Going to do 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 3. Going to be 4. Down $4,000. $5,000. You 5. Down 5 to bed. Down $5,000. $6,000 on it. 5,000 out of bed. 6, 7, 7,000. 8,000 on a bed. Down $8,000. You 8 to bed. Down 8, 9. High 10. High 10 to bed. You 10,000 down 10 to bed. Going to do 10. 11. 11,000 out of 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed. Here 10,000, 11,000 reserve is off. Here 12,000 out of bed. High 12 to bed, 12 to bed, 12 to buy. Here 12, 13, high negative 13,000 out of bed. Here 12,000 out of 13,000 out of Drake. 12,000 out of 13 to bed. Down half. Sold $12,000 Travis.
And now the next 6 bikes in a row are all offered from the Mitzel Builders Motorcycle Collection. First of which is T148 1970 Honda CB350.
Divide. High negative 10. High give 10,000 out of 5,000 out of honor. 5,000 out of bed. 2,000 out of 3,000. 4,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of honor. Hit 5. High down 5,000 out of down 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed. Hit 5,000 out of bed. High 5, 6. Here's $6,000. 7,000 out of bed. 7,000 out of down 7,000 out of down 7,000 out of 8,000 7,500, 8,000 out of bed. Here now 7,500, 100 down, negative 500, 75, 7,000 down, 500. Here 500, Venom out, negative 75, $8,000. Reserve is off. 7,500, 8,000 out of bed. Here 8,000 down, 7,500, Venom out, $8,000. Anybody else? Sold $7,500 shave, 7,500.
Take a look here, lot T149, a 1970 Honda CL350, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? I give 10. Here 10. Down now 2,000 on 3,000 on the bed. Here 3,000 on I'm going to do 3,000 down 2, 3. Here 3,000 down 2. I'm going to do 3,000 on the bed. Here 2,000 on 3,000. I get 2,500. $2,000, 2,500 on a bed. $2,000, 25, 3,000 on it. 3,000 out of bed. 3,500, 3,000, 35, 4, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 35, 4. Hit 4,000 down 40 bed down to 3,500, 4,000, 4,000 on a bed. 100 down negative 4,000, 4,000 on a bed. 4,000 on it. 4,000. Anybody get 3,500? $3,500 on a bike. 3,500. You 500. If anyone out there going to do 3,500, 3,500. Oh, you're on the wrong bike. Okay. 2,500. We're showing a bike right up there. This Honda right here. $2,500. 2,500. 2,000. 25. 3. What do you got? 25 now 3,000 on a bed. 2,500. 3,000 on a bed. High now 3 down 3. Here 3 other internet better. 3,000. 3,000 on it. 2,500. 3. $3,000 last call. 25. $3,000. Anybody else? So $2,500, Megan.
Lot T150, 1974 Honda CB350 F model. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 10. 10 to beg to do $10,000, $5,000. Here 5. $1,000 $2,000 bid. Here 2. High 1 to beg to do $2,000 down. Here 2. High 3. High 2. Now 3. 2,500. Here 25. 3. 3. 3. 3,500. $4,000 bid. Here 4. Higher now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Higher now $4,000. 4. 5. Here 5. $5,000 down, $4,000, $5,000, $5,000 bid down, $5,000, $4,500, $4,000, $45, now 5. Got you back in the back row. I got you, sir. $4,500, 5, $5,500, 55, $6,000 you, 65, $7,000. $7,000 out of bid, $7,000 out, $7,000 out of bid, $7,000, $7,000 down, $7,000 down, $7,000. Here's 70 bid down, $7,000. Here's 70 bid, $7,000. Anybody else? 7,000 is what I'm asking. Oh, 65 right there, down 7. Now 7,000. Now 7,500. $7,500, $100, $7,500. So $7,000, Nick.
Lot T151, an 86 Suzuki GSX R50. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? Give 10. I got $1,000 bid. $1,500. Here now $2,000, $2,500, $2,500, $3,000, $4,000 bid. $4,000 now, $4,000, $3,000, $4,000 bid. You $400 I got to do $4,000 bid. $5,000, $5,000 bid. I'm fine. I got to do $5,000, $4,000, $4,500, $4,000, $500, $4,000, $4,500. $5,000 bid, $4,500, $5,000. You $5,000, $45 bid, $5,000, $5,000 bid, $100 $5,000. So $4,500, $4,500, Jared.
Lot T152, a 1982 Suzuki GS750E. No reserve.
You buy it, $5,000 bid, $2,000. Here $2,000, I got $1,000 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000, $2,500, $3,000 bid, $3,000 down, 3 to bid down to 3, 4, $4,000, $4,000, $3,000, $4,000, $3,500, $3,000, $3,500. Here $3,000, $500, $4,000 bid, $35, 4, high down $4,000. $3,500, $4,000 bid down. Anybody else? $4,000, $3,500, $4,000. So $3,500, Nick.
Lot T153, a 73 Honda CL350. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do $1,500, $2,000 bid. Here, $1,500 to bid down. I'm going to do $2,000, $1,500, $2,000 bid, 2 down, $2,000, $1,500, 2, and $2,500, $2,000 down, $500 bid. Here, $2,500, oh boy, a high $2,500. Here, $2,000, $500, $2,500. Anybody else? $2,500, $100 down. Here, $2,000 to bid, $2,500 now have. So $2,000 sold. $2,000, George Boswell.
And now the next 3 bikes in a row are all offered from the Roadhouse collection. First of which is Lot T154, 1971 Harley Davidson Shovelhead Custom. No reserve.
I'm going to do $10,000. 10 get 5. I'm going to do $5,000 on it. Here 5. I'm going to do $2,000. $3,000 on a bed. Here 3. Higher now 3. Higher down. I'm going to do 3. 4. Here $4,000. $5,000 on a bed. $5,000 higher now 5. 6. Then I'm going to do 6. 7. $7,000 on a bed. $7,000. $6,000 down, 7 to bed down, $7,000, $6,000, $7,000 on a bed down, $7,000 on a bed, $6,500, $7,000 on a bed, $6,500, $7,000 down, 7 down, $7,000, $6,500, $7,000. Anybody else? $6,500, $7,000 on a bed down, 7. So $6,500, Shay.
Lot T155, a 76 Harley Davidson Shovelhead. No reserve.
You buy a $2,000 out of bed, $3,000 out of bed, higher down 2, 3, here 3 down 2 to bigger to do 3, 4, 4, 5, higher now $5,000 out of bed, here $5,000, $6,000, 5, 6, and 5 to bigger to do $6,000 down, 5 to bigger to do $6,000 on it, $5,000 out of bed, $6,000, $5,000, $6,000. Anybody else? 5 to bed, 6, 7. $7,000 internet, you did not make it. $7,000 on it. $6,000, $7,000 on a bed down to 65. $6,500, $7,000, $7,500, $8,000. $8,000. 75 8. Hit $8,000 down. 7,500. Next in 8,000. 7,500. Penamagnet is 75. $8,000 bid. 75 8. $8,500. Hit $8,000. 500. 85. Hit $8,500. Have it $8,000. $8,500. Anybody else? Last call. $8,000. 85 9. Sold $8,000. Paul.
Up next from the Roadhouse Collection, lot T156, a 77 Harley-Davidson Shovelhead, no reserve.
You're right. I'm going to do $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on the bed. Hard out 4. Hit 4, 4, 5, and $6,000. Hit 5, $100, I'm going to do $6,000, $6,000, $100, I'm going to do $6,000 on the bed. $5,000, $5,500, 55 6, 655 6, 65, $6,500 on the bed. $6,000, 5, 7. Here's $7,000, 7,000, 7,500, $7,000. 500, I'm going to do 7,500 on a bed. Here's 7,500, 100 now, 7,000 down 5. Here 5, 7,500 now, 7,000, 500 on a bed. 7,500, 100 down, I'm going to do 5, 8. Here $8,000, you're out here, 75. $8,000 internet, 7,500, 8,000. Anybody else? Last call, 100 down, I'm going to do 8,000 on a bed. I have. So $7,500, Nick.
Lot T157 and 85 Harley-Davidson Low Glide Custom. Highly original 1-year only limited edition. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do $10,000 down 10. Get $5,000 on it. Hit 5. I'm going to do $5,000, $2,000, $3,000 on a bed. Hit 3. High down 10. I'm going to do $3,000 on a bed. $4,000. Thank you. $5,000. 5. $5,000. 5. 5. 6. 7. $7,000 on a bed. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9 a bed. High Jared. 9. High 9. 9. Hit 9,000. 10,000. 11,000. Hit 11 a bed. 11 a bed. $10,000. $11,000. $11,000. Hit 10 a bed. 11 a bed. Down 10, 11. Hit 10,000 out, 11,000 out of bed. Hit 10, 5, 11. Hit 10, 5, 11. High 10, 5, 11. Hit 10, 5 to bed. High 11,000 out. Is anybody else? Last call. 11,000. Did you get 11? I already got that. 11. 10, 5, 11. 11,000. 11,5, sir. 11,500. Go right on. 11,5. $11,500. 11,500. 11 to bid. 100 down to 500. You order. Last call. 11,500. Now 12. Now 12. $12,000 on it. 11,500. 12. 11,500. 12. $12,000. 12. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. Get $12,500 on a bid. 12,500. $12,500 all through. Thank you. So $12,000.
Lot
Drake.
T158, a 1959 Norton Dominator 99 with a 4-speed and right foot shift.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm going to do $7,000 out of bed. $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. Here's $6,000. 100 down 6, 7, 100 7, 8. Hit $8,000 out of bed. $8,000, $8,000, $8,000, $8,000. Hit 8 to bed. 100 down. I'm going to do 7,500, 7,500. 100 down 7,000 down 500 out of bed. Hit 500. Now $8,000. Reserve is up. You're in, George. 75. $8,000. 7,500. $8,000. 75. Yes, sir. $8,000. 75 to bed down at $8,000 now. $8,000. Anybody else? $8,000 down. So $7,500. George.
Lot T159, a 68 BSA Firebird Scrambler 650, ready to ride.
Yeah, thank you, Ricky. I'm going to do 10, get 4, going to be 5. I'm now 5 here. $6,000 on it. 5,000 on a bed. 100 down. I'm going to do $6,000 on a bed. Here, $5,000. 6,000 on a bed. $5,000. 6,000. 5,500. $5,000. 5,500 on a bed. Here, $5,000 down. $5,500 on it. $5,000. 5,500 down 5. $5,500. $5,000. 5,500 on a bed. Hit 5 down 55. $6,000. $6,500. 100 down. Negative $6,000. $500. $7,000 down 7,000. 65. 7. $6,500. $7,000 on a bed. $6,500 down 7. Now 5. $7,500. $7,000 down 500 on a bed. Down $7,000 down 5. Hit 5 high down $7,500. So $7,000 on it. $7,500. $7,500. Down 7,000 down 5. Travis trying to get 75. $7,000. $7,500 on the bike. 7,000. 75. Last call. Anybody else? 7,500. 100 down 500 on a bed. You 5. Hey, trying to get 72 and a half. $7,000. 72.50. Anybody else? 7,000 down 2 and a half. 100 down. Now 5. 72 now. $7,500. 70 pre-service off, 72 and a half, 5, 7,500 out of bed, now 5, here's 7,500 out of dime, sold 72.50 internet.
Lot T 160, a 68 BSA 441 victory special. Ready
Divide,
to ride.
110, 100, going to do 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed, 4,000 again, 4,000, 5,000 out of it, 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed, hit 5,000 out of down, 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of high, 4,000 out of down, 5, hit 500 out of 5,000 out of bed, 4 bid, 5,000, 5,000 out of 100 out of 4, 5,000, you might get 4,500, 5, 4,500, 5,000 out of 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, $6,000, 6,000 out of bed, $6,000 on it, 100 on it, 6,000 on it, 6,000 out of bed, 100 on it, $6,000, 6,000 here, high by the money maker, 6,500, 6,000 500 bed, 6,000 500, 100 on it, 6,000 500. Anybody else? 6,500, 100 on it, quick close bid at 6,000. A bid goes on.
Offering lot T 161, a 70 Triumph Tiger TR6R 650. Ready to ride.
Divide, 100 how much here? 100 2,000 out of 3,000 on a bed. Hit 3, 100 down to the bed, 3,000 out on it. 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. High 3, here now 3,000 out of down, 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. Hit 3,000 out of down to the bed, 3 to bed, 3,000's off. 4,000 out of bed. 3,500, 4,000 share, 4,500, 4,500, 4,000 out of 4,500 out of bed, 4,000 out of 4,500, 4,000, 45, 4,000 out of 4,500 out of 4,500, 4,000 out of 4,500 out of bed, 4,000, 45, now 5,000 out of it. I got 45. Did you get 5? 55. 55 reserve is off, 5,500, 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bed, 5,500 out of bed, 6,000 out of 5,500, 52 and a half, 5,500, 52 and a half, 5,500 out of 5,500, 5,500 out of 52 and a half, $5,500 on it, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, $6,000, 6,000 out of bed, $6,000 on it, 6,000 out of 2 and a half. 62 and a half, 62 and a half. Thank you. So $6,000. Here is Matt Moravec.
Now offering T 162.1.
Zach
Here's
got the
Matt.
last one.
A 1972 Honda CB 500, only showing 10,000 miles, Matt, no reserve.
500 time bound, I'd cut a video, better cut a bit of a chair, not cut a video of 5, I'd cut a video, better cut a bit of $1,000, cut of a 2,000 bid, $1,000 2, and 1 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2, down pound, I'd cut a video, better cut of a 2, I'd cut of 1,000 bid, cut a video 2, and 2 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2, I'd cut of 1,000, cut a bit of a 2,000 bid, hit 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2 here, I'd cut of a last call, 2, 3, hit 3, 2's in the middle here, 3, I'd cut of a 9 to make it, I'd cut of a 2, 3, hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 2, down 3, I'd cut of a 2, Alex's Wade, I'd cut a bit of a 3, and a 3, I'd cut a bit of a 25 bid, I'd cut of a 2, I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 2 bid, down 5, hit 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 3, I'd cut of a 3 to 3, hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd cut of a 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3, down bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3, hit 3 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 3, down 5, hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 4, 4, 4, I'd cut a bit of 4, I'd cut a bit of 35, 4 down to bid, hit 4, I'd cut a bit of a 35, down 4, I'd cut a bit of a 35, down 4, hit 4 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd cut a bit of a 4, y'all, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd cut a bit of a 4, y'all together, cut a bit of a 4, down 35, 4, hit 4 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 35, I'd cut, if you get 35, I'd cut a bit of 4,000, you guys in the middle here, at 35, 4,000 bid, at 35, I'd cut a bit of a 4,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 4, and I'd cut a bit of 4, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 35, down 4, I'd cut a bit of Jared, who'd you have? I'd cut a bit 35, 4 bid, at 4 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a here, 3, I'd cut a bit, 3's here, 35, 35 bucks, got 3 with Alex, 3,500, 3,500 on a bid, yeah, 3,500 bucks, 3,000, sold 3,000 Alex's way.
Now offering T 162.2 from the Mitchell Motorcycle Collection, a 76 Honda CB 750, no reserve.
750 time down, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a cut of a go slow here, 2,000, 25 in a bid, 2, I don't know, 25, 2, 25 in a box, 2,000, and if you get $2,500 on this Honda, 25 in a bid, 2,000, I'd cut a bit of a 25, 2 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 25, down 2, I'd cut a bit of a 25, I'd cut a bit of a 2,500, yes, so 3, now 3, hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 25, 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3 bid, 25, 3,000 on a bid, and I'd cut a 3,000, at 25 bid, down 3, 5 here, 35 bid, at 3 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 3,500 in the bid, 3,500, 3,000, 35, at 3 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold 3,000, sold $3,000 Ryan's way.
Now a ring T163 from the Ultimate Small Bore Collection. 68 Honda Z50 KO sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
KO time down. Not gonna be a cut of it of a 7 here. Not gonna be about 5. Not gonna be up and not gonna be about 5 down 4 down 3 down 2 down 5. In 2,000. Not gonna be about 25 bid. Not gonna be get 5 down 25. 3 down 3 down 35. 35 bid 3. Not gonna be about 35. Hit 3 down 5 down 4. Not gonna be about 4 down 45 bid. Not gonna be about 45. Hit 4 bid. Not gonna be about 45. 4 not gonna be about 45 bid. 4 not gonna be about 45 in a bid. Hit 45. Not gonna be about 40. Not gonna be get 4 there. 45. Hit 4. Not gonna be about 45 down 4 bid. Down 5 bid. 45 in a bid. Hit 4 bid. Down 5. Not gonna be about 4,000. Even at 4,500. Get 4,000 bid. 4,500 on a bid. Not gonna be about 4,500. 4,000 bid. Not gonna be about 45. Not gonna be reserve is hot. 4,000 pound down. Now 5,000 a bid. Hit 45. 5,000 on 45. 5,000. Hit 5 bid. Not gonna be about 45. Hit about 5. Not gonna be about 45 bid. Not gonna be about 5 and a half. Sold 45. Sold 45 and another Shea.
Now off ring T164 from the Small Bore Collection. 69 Honda Z50A sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Same way here, down, not gonna be 2,000, 25 in a bid, 2, not gonna be 5, 3,000, down 3, hit a 3 bid, not gonna be, you want another one, not gonna be 3, down 25, 3 bid, not gonna be 3, hit 3, not gonna be 3, down 3, not gonna be 25 in a bid, 3,000 under down, hit 3, not gonna be 3 bid, down 3, not gonna be 3, down 3, not gonna be 3, down 5, 3 in the back, gonna be 5, hit 3, not gonna be time, down 5, down 4, now 4,000, 35, 4,000 a bid, down 4, not gonna be 35, 4, hit 4 to bid, not gonna be 4, down 35, down 4, down 45 in a bid, not gonna be 4, ready, 45, hit 45 bid, 4 bid, down 5 bid, 45, hit 4 to bid, not gonna be 45 in a bid, 4,500, 45 bid, and not gonna be 4 bid, not gonna be 45 bid. I get 47 up here. Anybody want to get 5,000? Get 47 half. 5 bid. Down 5. 47. That's him. 5,000 bid. Hit 47 half. Got to bid about 5,000. And down 5 bid. Reserve is hot. 47 half. 5. And not going to bid about 5. Down 5. Not going to bid about 5. Down 5,000 bid. Not going to bid about 5,000. Down at half. Sold at 47.50. Sold 4,750 to the telephone, Jamie.
Now offering T165 from the Small Bore Collection. 87 Suzuki RB50 GAG. GAG sold on a bill of sale. Not for public road use.
In an R50 well down, not gonna be a bit of a kilometer about, not gonna be a 7 here, not gonna be about 5, not gonna be about 5, not gonna be 2,025, 2, 25 in a box, not gonna be a 3, and a 3 bid, not gonna be a 3, down 25, 3, not gonna be a 3,000 bid, hit 3, not gonna be a 3, down 5, not gonna be about 5, down 5, down 5, 4, and a 4 to bid, not gonna be about 4, down 5, 45 bid, 45, hit 45 bid, down 5, not gonna be 45 up here, 5,000 a bid, hit 45, not gonna be about 5,000, hit 45 bid, not gonna be about 5, down 45 bid, not gonna be about 5, 45 bid, 5,000. Reserve is on 45 in a bid, 5,000 are now. Hit 5, I'd get a bid about 5 bid, I'd get a bid about 5, down 5, 15, 5 bid, 15, 5, hit 5,000 bid, 15, 5, 15, 5, and it's out 55 in a bid, 5,000 a bid, I'd get a bid about 15, 5, I'd get a bid about 55 in a bid, and I'd get a bid about 15, 5 bid, 55 here, don't have. Sold 5,000. Sold $5,000. Ryan in the Budweiser Lounge.
Every day at the Mecum auction, ladies and gentlemen, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. And here to tell you more about the mission, cause, and accomplishments of Curing Kids Cancer is Melissa King. Melissa?
Thank you. Hello, Mecum Vegas. My name is Melissa King. If you were to take my business card, you would learn that I am the partnership manager for Curing Kids Cancer. What you wouldn't be able to see is at the age of 11, I was diagnosed with bone cancer on the inside of my rib cage. I was given a 50% chance at survival. The sad reality is that childhood cancer research is severely underfunded and outdated. We in this room are working to change that. We have funded work like that of Dr. Grupp with Children's Healthcare of Philadelphia. He has taken the #1 killer of children diagnosed with cancer, ALL, to now having a treatment option that gives a 97% cure rate. And when I say we, I mean all of us in this room. Mecum donors have helped us raise over $16 million in Mecum donations alone. I'm standing here today because someone like you invested in research. When you bid today, you're not just bidding on an item. You're investing in better treatments and the opportunity for a child like me to grow up and live a full, healthy life. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for helping us cure kids with cancer.
Thank you, Melissa. The way we raise that money, ladies and gentlemen, is Matt will ask for a donation, and that person that donates the most will get this gift from Mecum Auctions. It's a lighted sign, and Doug will take it over and have Dane or Frank sign it afterwards here, Las Vegas 2026. Let's raise some money for CKC.
So it'll be customized. How could a sound? How could somebody donate $10,000? Somebody donate $5,000. Get the ball rolling. $5,000 bid. Somebody donate Somebody give $1,000. $1,000. We can do that. $1,000 a bid. They get $2,000. $2,000 donated. Somebody get $2,000 a bid. $1,000 given so far. Somebody give $2,000 a bid. Anybody get $2,000 a bid? How could $1,000? Anybody give $2,000. $1,000. Anybody give $2,000 a bid? Two bid. Two sold. How could $2,000 a bid. $1,000 given. How could anybody else at $2,000 a bid? Folks, help to make the world a better place here for $2,000. $1,000 given so far. Anybody give $2,000. $1,000 last call. Anybody give $2,000, and we have $2,000 bid. Well, folks, if we all do our part here, another $1,000 in Curing Kids Cancer, another $1,000 Alex's way.
Now offering T166 on the turntable, an 83 Honda CB 1100F, unrestored, highly original, no reserve.
There's no reserve, Bob. I'd cut a bit of 4 down 3, I'd cut a bit of 3 down 2, I'd cut a bit of 1,000, 15 bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,500, 1,000 here, 15, I'd cut a bit of 1,500 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 1,000, 1,500 a bid, and 2, I'd cut a bit of 2 down 5, hit 5, I'd cut a bit of 5 down 5, I'd cut a bit of 3 down 4 down 5 down 5, I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a bit of 5, 6 out, hit 5 right, I'd cut a bit of 6 out bid, I'd cut a bit of 5, 6, 7, hit 7 out bid, I'd cut a bit no beat, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 10, and I'd get a bit of a town, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a town, I'd get a bit of a 10, 11,000 bid, 10 bid, 11,000, and a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12, hit 13 down, I'd get a bit of 13, I'd get a bit of a 13 down, I'd get a bit of a 12, 13,000 bid, hit 13, I'd get a bit of a 13, I'd get a bit of 13, and get 12,500 a bid, hit 12 bid 5, I'd get a bit of a 12 5, hit 12 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 12,500 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 12 5, I'd get a bit of a 12 5, I'd get a bit of 12,005, 13 bid, and 13,000 a bid, and 13 upstairs, you're out there, 13,000 a bid, I'd get a 12 5, 13,000, 13 down, I'd get a bit of a 13, I'd get a thank you though, I'd get a 12 5, 13, I'd have sold 12.5, sold $12,500, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T167 from the Arizona Motorcycle Collection, an 82 Honda CBX 1000.
CBX top there, I'd get a bit of a 12 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 4 5, hit forward, I'd get a bit of a 5 6 out bid, I'd get a bit of a 6 here down 7, hit 7 down 7 down bait, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bait, I'd get a bit of a 78,000 a bid, hit 7, I'd get a bit of a down bait, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bait, I'd get a bit of a 75, hit 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down bait, I'd get a bit of 8 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, hit 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down bait, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95 down 5 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95, 10,000 bid. And 95 10, I'd get a bit of a reserve stop, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. Hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10 down 5. Hit 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, 10 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 10,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 last call, I'd get a bit of 10,005, and I'd have sold $10,000 to the Pink Panther on the internet.
Now offering T167.1, a 67 Suzuki K11P. Odometer reads just 2,900 miles. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use. No reserve.
K11P ball down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 1,015 bid. 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 1,500 now. Hit 1,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000 under 1,500. At 15. I'd get a bit of a 1,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of a down here. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. At 15 down. I'd get a bit of a down here. I'd get a bit of 1250. Hit a bit of 1250. Hit a bit of 1250. 1250, 15 bid, down 15, I'd get a bit of 15 bid, 15, I'd get a bit of 1,500 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half, get a bit of a 1,500, and 15, I'd get a bit of a 1,500 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half, 15, here, I'd have 1,500, sold 1250, Mitch.
Now offering T168.74 Kawasaki Z1900, no reserve.
I like that bike, I'd get a bit of a 10 here,
That's
I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 out bid, and I'd get a 6 here, down 7, I'd get a bit of 8, down 7, 8,000 a bid. Hit 7 here, 8 down 9. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 85 in a bid. 8,005. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 8 down 5 down 9. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. Hit 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid down 9. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95 bid down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Sorry, 5 back there. 95 in a bid. 9,000 out of 5. And 95 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. He's looking though. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get looking for a haircut. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5, how can it be better? Could have been 5 here, not half. Sold 9,000, sold $9,000 Ryan's way.
Now offering T169, a 73 Kawasaki Z1900, no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a 900 ball down. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 2, 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd get a 3,000 here 2 to bid 3,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 5 here 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 5,000 under 6,000 bid 7,000. At 7 to bid. I'd get a 6 here down 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid 8,000 under bid. I'd get a 8,000 upstairs 875 8,000 bid. Hit 75 8 bid down 8 I'd get a 75 8 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 75 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 75 down 8 last call Ryan 8 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 85 down 8 down 5 all together. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 8. I'd get a bit of a 5 85 I'd get upstairs is out 85 in a bid 8,000 or 5. I guess they're both upstairs. Now 9 bid now 9 both out now 9,000 a bid 85 9,000 at 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 to 5 95. I'd get a bit of a 5 9,000 95 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 95. I'd get a bit 9,000. I'd get a bit 95 in a bid hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid 10 hit 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95 10 and I'd get a bit of a 10 I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95. I'd get a 10 bid down 95 down 10. Sold 95. Sold $9,500. Catherine.
Now offering T170, a 72 Honda CL350 K5 Flying Dragon Scrambler. Just 2,500 miles on it.
I'd get a bit of it here, 35,000. I'd get a bit of it, 35. I'd get a bit Don. Are you here? The owner's fight. Get a bit of a 30 bid, $20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a 10 bid, 12,000 a bid. Hit 15,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15, 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 20,000 a bid. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit found for road down 2. I'd get a bit 2 bid. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 20 down 2. I'd get a bit 20,000 a bid, 22,005. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5 7 a bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, $30,000. I'd get a bit of a 2. Reserve is on 32,000. Hit take it Don. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. I'd get a bit of a 31,000 a bid. Hit $30 bond here. I'd get a bit of a 1 down bond. I'd get a bit later. I'd get a bit of a 21,000 and a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 21 bid, 31,000 a bid. And down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 here 2. Hit 2 down 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 2 3. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 32 33. Last call. Hit 33 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 here down half 4. Hit 34 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 34 5 bid. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 600 get a bit of a 5 600 bid. Hit 35. I'd get a 6 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a 600 get a bit of a 7 a bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of 8 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 37 30,000 bid. At 9 get a bit of a 39,000 and I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. Now I'd get a bit of a 9 and I'd get a bit of a 39,000 bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 and I'd get a bit of a 39,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 39,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 39,000 and a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. 39 40,000. Hit 40 bid. 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 41,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 41,000 bid. 40 bid. 41,000 bid. Hit a bit of $41,000. Here she goes out 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 41,000. Hit 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 41 here. I'd have. Sold her $40,000. Sold $40,000 to Pink Panther.
Well, they like that Flying Dragon look, Matt. Now offering T171 from the Mecum Motorcycle Collection. A beautiful 2010 Harley-Davidson Softail CVO in running condition, no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a Softail time here. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 starter. 5 4 5. Hit 4 to bid. 5,000 to bid. 4 5. Hit 4 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 6 out bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 7 7. I'd get a 6 and 7 7 7. I'd get a 6 7. And I'd get a bit 8,000 to 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of 9,000 to bid. Hit 9. I'd get a bit of 85 back there. And I'd get a bit of a 585 bid. I'd get a bit of 85 bid. And now 85 bid. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 85. I'd get a bit of a $9,000 bid. 85. 9,000 sold. 85 bid. 9,000. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 85. 9 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. Last call yelled. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 9,000. 9 half. Sold 85. Sold $85 Laura's way.
Now offering T172 from the Mecum Motorcycle Collection, a 94 Harley-Davidson Road King. The odometer reads 1 1.6 miles. Has never been ridden. Highly original condition.
That's all there. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 15,000 a bid. And 15, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 15, I'd cut of it of a 10, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 4,000 or 5,000 a bid. And 6,000 a bid, I'd cut of a 6 here, I'd cut of it of a 5,000 or 6,000 a bid. And a 7 here, I'd cut of it of a 7,000, 8 bid, down, paid, down 9,000 a bid. And a 9 here, 8 bid, 9,000. And 9, I'd cut of it about 9, and I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 9, down, paid, I'd cut of it about 9,000 a bid. And a 9 here, I'd cut of it about 9, and I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 8,000 or 9,000 so. And 9 bid, I'd cut of it 85, I'd cut of it 8,000 or 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid, 8 here, I'd cut of it about 5, 85 here, 8 bid, I'd cut of it about 5 and a bid, 8,000, I'd cut of it about 5 down, 85, 85, I'd cut of it about 5, 85 and a bid, 8,000, I'd cut of it about 5, 85 bid, 8,000 bid, 85, 1.9 miles, that's right, 1.6 miles yet, 85 and a solid, 85 here, down 5, 8 bid, I'd cut of it 82.50, Captain Kirk, 85, 82.55, 85 bid, I'd cut of it about 5, 82.50, reserve is off, 85 and a bid, I'd cut of it at 7.5, you got 87.50 on the hot cut of it, got you right, 9,000 bid, 87.5, $9,000, and a 9 bid, I'd cut of it about 9, and I'd cut of it about 9 down, 87.5, 9,000, last call, and 9 bid, I'd cut of it Travis, you'll down, cut of it about 9,000, I'd cut of it about 9,000 on a bid, I'd have. Sold 87.50, sold 8,750 Zach's way.
Now offering T173, 67 Harley Davidson SS 250, no reserve.
250 mile down, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 7 here, I'd cut of it about 5,000 bid. And 5, I'd cut of it about 5, and 5, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5, 4, 3, 2,000 under 25, and 225, we're on bike 173 here, I'd cut of it 225, and I'd cut of it set up right, I'd cut of it 2, I'd cut of it about 25, good now, and 2 down 25 and a bit, 3 here, 3 down 5, and 3 down 5 here, I'd cut of it about 5, 35 bid, 3, I'd cut of it about 5 down 3 to 5. And 35 bid, 3 down, I'd cut of it about 5 down, 35 bid, I'd cut of it about 35, it's all 3,005, and 35 bid, I'd cut of it about 5 bid, I'd cut of it 3, I'd cut of it 25, 3 bid, and 3 down 25 down 3, I'd cut of it about 3 bid, I'd cut of it 3,000, last call, and 25, 3 here, I'd cut of it about 3 down 25 down 3, I'd cut of it about 25, 3 bid, and a 3 bid, down 3 down 5, 3's in the back, 35, 3 bid, 5, and up 5 straight away, I'd cut of it about 5 down 3 down 5, I'd cut of it about 3, I'd cut of it about 35, 3 bid, down 5, I'd have. Sold 3,000 Laura's way.
Now offering T174, a 2005 Victory Kingpin. In running condition, no reserve.
Here you go, Katie. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a chair. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 7 here. I'd cut of it of a 7,000, 5,000 a bid. And ostrich seat on it. I'd cut of it of a 5 here. 2,000, 3,000 a bid. And 2, 3 bid. I'd cut of it of a 3, 4. And 4, I'd cut of it of a 3 down 4. I'd cut of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 4 down 3 to 4. And 4 bid. I'd cut of it of a 4 down 4. I'd cut of a 3,000. I'd cut of it of a 4 down 3,000. Hit it get 3,500 on a bid. 3,005 and 35 bid. I'd cut of a 3 there. 5, 4. I'd cut of it of a 4. I'd cut of it of a 4. And 4 to bid. I'd cut of it of a 4 cheaper to Bugatti. I'd cut of it of a 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd cut of it about 4. 35. Cut of it about 4. I'd cut of it 35. 4,000 all. Hit 4 down. I'd cut of it about 4. Down 4. I'd cut of it about 4. I'd cut of it about 35. 4,000 bid. I'd cut of it at 4,000. Sold 35. Sold $3,500 to the internet.
Now offering T175 from the Mitchell Motorcycle Collection. 64 Norton Atlas 750, no reserve.
Norton time here down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about here. I'd cut of a 7,000. 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut of it about 5. 5. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5 here. I'd cut of a 2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut of it about 2 Norton here. I'd cut of a 2, 3. Hit 2 bid. 3. I'd cut of it about 2 down 3. I'd cut of a 2 bid. I'd cut of a 3,000 all 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd cut of it about 4 down 4,000 on a bid. I'd cut of it about 4. Got 3 on line. 4,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut of it about 35. 35, 4 down 4,000 bid, and 35 bid, I'd cut of it about 4 to 5 bid, 45 in a bit, 4 to back, 45 and under sell, 45, hit 4 down 45, I'd cut it, gotcha, I'd cut of it about 4 down 45, hit 4, I'd cut of it about 45, 4, I'd cut of it about 45 bid, 4 down 45 bid, hands high, hit 4 bid, I'd cut of it about 45, 4, I'd cut of it about 45 up here, I'd have. Sold $4,000 Zach.
Now offering T176, a 58 Aerial Square 4. No reserve.
Square 4 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of your time period. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a $1,000, 15 bid, $1,000, 1,500. Hit 1. I'd cut of it of a 15. I'd cut of it of a $1,000 here. I'd cut of it of 1,500, 2, here 2. Hit $2,000 bid. I'd cut of it of 15 a pair, $2,000 bid, 5 here, 25. Hit 5. I'd cut of it of a 5 down 2 to 5 here, down 3, down 3, 25 and 3. Hit 3 to bid. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 3 here, 3 down 3. I'd cut of it of a 325, 35. Hit 3 down 5 here, 35. 3. I'd cut of it of a 5 down 4, down 4, down 4. And a 4 bid. I'd cut of it of a 4. I'd cut of it of a 4 down 35. 4. I'd cut of it of a 5, 45 bid, 45 and a bid, 5. Hit $5,000 down 45 and it's out 5 bid. I'd cut of it of a 45, 5 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut of it of a 5 here, 55, 6 out bid, 6,000 bid. At 6 here. I'd cut of a 6 out. I'd cut of it of a 55. I'd cut of a 6 out here, 5 down 5. Hit 6 and 5 here. I'd cut of it of a 5, 6 out bid, 5. And I'd cut of it of a 5 down 7, 7. I'd cut of it of a 7th out bid, down 7 a bid. I'd cut of a 16 16, 5, 7 thou. In 7 here, not get a bit of a 7 thou, not get a bit of a 7 down, get a bit of a 7 thou, bid 7 to bid. And 7 thou here, last call down 7,000 under bid, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a 7 here, not half. Sold 16.5, sold $1,600 to the internet.
Now offering T177, a 69 BSA Firebird Scrambler, no reserve.
I like that though. Not gonna be a bit of a $1,000, kind of a $2,000 bid, and a 1 here 2, not gonna be a bit of a 2, down 2, not gonna be a bit of a down here, down 2,000. So hit 2, not gonna be a bit of a 2, down 2, not gonna be. Nobody wants it for 2,000, 3,000 a bid, 2, 3, hit 3, Evolution in 2,000, 3,000, not gonna be a bit of a 3, hit 2, not gonna be a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, not gonna be a bit of a 2 bid, not gonna be a bit of a 3, down 2, here 25, 25 in a bid, 2,005, hit a bit of $2,500 on it, not gonna be 2,005, hit 2, not gonna be a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2, bid 25 here, I'd have. Sold $2,000, Mitch.
Now offering T178, 68 Triumph T100C in running condition.
Very nice spike there. Down. I'd get a bit of a Tiger here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 4 here. 3 down 2. In 2 down bid 3. I'd get a bit 2 bid 3 down 4. And I'd get a bit again 4 down 5 here. 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 600 bid. And a 7 here. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 6 down 5. Down 7 a bid. 7,000. 65. 7 a bid. In 7 here. 5. I'd get a bit 7 0. 75. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 down 5 here. 75 down 7's on the phone. 75 in a bid. In 5 down 8. Down 8. I'd get a bit 75. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 bid. 5 9. And a 9 bid. Down 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 down 9 here. Down 9 here. 10 down 10. And a 10 down 10 down 11 down 10. Not get a bit of a down 10 a bit. 11,000 a bid. 11 here. Not get a bit of 11 down 12. I'd get a bit 12 bid. 11 here. 12. In 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 11,000 bid. 12,000. I'd get a reserve is hot. 11 and 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 11,000. 12,000. And I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 12. Last spike here. 12 here. Last call there. 12. And I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 12 here. Sold 11,000. It sold $11,000 to Pink Panther.
Now offering T179.1, a 75 Liberta 750 SFC Electronica, running video included.
Not get a good colors well down. Not get a bit of a $75,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 75, 7 to get 16. Not get a bit of 7 to get 50. At 50,000. Not get a bit of a here. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of 10, 15,000 a bid. And 10,000 here. Not get a bit of 15,000. Not get a bit of 20 bid. Down 20 down 5. And a 5 bid down 5 here. Not get a bit of 30 down 30 down 25, 30,000 a bid. And a 30 bid down 5 here. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down low. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. Hit 40 zone. I'd get a bit 35, 40,000. Hit 40,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40 here. I'd get a bit of a 45, 40 here 5. Hit 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40 there. Down 5 here. 45 here. 40 there 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,000. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5. Hit down 5 bid. Down 5 down 50. Down 50,000 a bid. Hit 45, 15,000. 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 50. Hit 45. I'd get a bit of 50. Thank you. 5. 50 there. 55,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 55,000 a bid. Hit 50 bid. 55. 50 bid. 55,000 a bid. Hit 55. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 50. Get a bit of a 5. 55,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 50. It would get 52,000 a bid. Get 50 bid. 52. You go 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55. 52. 55 on the bike. I'll get 52 on the bike off the block. 55. Now 57,000, sir. $57,000. Thank you. 16,000. Now 60. I'm in the front row. 57. 60. And a minute at 16,000 a bid. 16,000. 62. 60's there, 62,000 a bid. 6802. 62,000 a bid. 62. I'd get a bit, folks. Reserve is off. 62,000. 62. Travis, how about your bidder back there? 62. You got 60 bids. 62,000 a bid. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Down 60. Down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Not get a bit 60. Hit to get 61. 61,000 a bid. You want to do that? 61,000, sir. 61. Down 1 bid. I'd have. Sold 60,000. Sold $60,000 Alex's way.
Now offering T179.2 and 99 Kawasaki ZX7R 9R Raptor. Please note, salvage branding on the title, and please note, this bike is being sold without keys.
There you go. Down. I'd get a bit of a better. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 on top here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 5,000 on a bid. Hit 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Top 5. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 on a bid. 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 2,003. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 25. Down 3. Down 5. 35. Down 5. Down 5. Down 4. At 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. 4,000 a bid. And a 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 45. 45, 45, 45, $5,000. And that could have been about 5, 45 bid, 5,000 a bid. And that could have been a 15, 5, 15, 5, 5, 0, 15, 5 in a bid. And 5,000, that could have been about 15, 5 bid. That could have been about 5 bid, 15, 5. In 15, 5 bid. That could have been about 5,000, 15, 5, 6 hound here. That could have how far? That could have been 6 here, down 5. In 5, that could have been about 5. That could have been about 5 down 6 hound. Could have been about 5. That could have been about 5 here, 16, 5. In 6,000 bid, 16, 5. In 6 here, that could have been about 5. That could have been 16, 5 another bid. In 5, that could have been about 5 down 5. That could have been about 5 down 5 down 5. That could have been 16, 5, 7. 16, 5. Sorry, Todd could have took it ahead of you. 7,000 a bid. And 67 half 7,000. Now 7 a bid. 67 half 7 a bid. That could have been about 7,000 down 7 down 7 down 7 a bid. In 7 here, that could have been about 7,000. That could have been that's your turn. That could have been 67 half 7 a bid. In 7,000 bid. That could have been about 7,000. That could have been about 7 a bid. And 7 a bid. 7,000. That could have been 67 57,000 last call. And that could have been about here 7,000. That could have been reserve half 7,000 a bid. In 7 here, that could have been about 7,000 bid. That could have been about 7 here. That could have been about 7 bid. That could have been about 7,000. You slow. In 7 here, that could have been about 7,000. 16. That could have been about here. That could have been 7 a bid. And 16 5 7,000. That could have been about 70. We'll do that. That could have been about 7,000. No. And 7 bid. That could have been about $7,000. Yes, no. Not have. That could have been 7,000. Sold 16.5, sold 16.5 Katie on the internet.
Now offering T180 from the David Silver Collection, Matt. A 65-year-old M63, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a 63 pound down. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 5,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 3,000 on a bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 3. In 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 2 bid down. 3 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 bid. 5,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35 down. 3 down. 5 bid. And 3,000 out of 35. Hands high here. 3,000. 5 in a bid. And 3. I'd get a bit of a 35. No reserve. I'd get a bit of a 4. Now 45. Now 45. Get 4. Now 45. Now 45. I'd get 35. 4. And now 4,500. Now 4,500. Take him off. You dare better. I'd get a bit of a 45. 4 to bid. 45. You get 45 upstairs. 5,000. Thank you. 5,000. And 45 is upstairs. 5,000 a bid. Sorry, took it ahead of you. 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 45. 5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5,000 a bid. 15.5. 55 in a bid, 5,000 under cut of it, 15.5, 15.5 bid, 5 bid, 15.5 in a bid, 5,000 a bid. How can you tell from there? 15.5, 15.5 in a bid, I'd cut of it, 5, 15.5 here, I'd cut of it, 15.500. Sold 5,000, sold $5,000 Blake's Way.
Now offering T181 from the Hendricks Collection, a 69 Mecum MC250. This is a very, very early production Mecum motocross model in running condition. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Beautiful bike here down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd cut of a 2,000 under 3. 2, 3, 10. I'd cut of it of a 3,000. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 down 4 down 5. And down 5 here. I'd cut of it of a 5 down 4 bid. I'd cut of it of a 5,000 a bid. And 4 to bid. 5,000 solid. Get 4 bid. $5,000. And 5. I'd cut of it of a 4 down 5. I'd cut of it of a 5 down 4 bid. I'd cut of it of a 5,000 bid down 5. And I'd cut of it of a 5 down 4 bid. 45 in a bid. 4,000 under 4,500 down. I'd cut of it of a 45. And 4. I'd cut of it of a 45. 45. Last call. Y'all 45 in a bid. And 4 bid. I'd cut of it of a 45. 45. I'd cut of it of a 4 bid. Cut of it of a 45 here. Not half. Close to $4,000. Close to $4,000. Here's Trev.
Up on the block now, showing lot T182, a 73 Honda Flying Dragon in running condition.
Yep, right. Higher David appeared. Higher David get down to get a beer. 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get down 30. Higher David to get 30. $10. 10. It's up get 10. Higher David to get here 12. Higher David to get 10. $10. David to get 12 bid. I get 10,000. Higher David to get 12,000. To get 12. Higher David to get down 12. Down 15. Hit 15. Higher David to get here $12,000. 15. I get 12,000. Higher David to get 15. Higher David to the internet now 17. Got 15 bids. 17. Hit 20. Higher David to be down 20. And 17 to bid. 20. 22. Hit 22,000. Down 5. Higher David to get down 5 to bid. I get 22 to bid. $25,000. Yep, 500 David to get here, 22 to bid, 25. I now 7 to bid, 100 David to bid, turning water. Yep, 500 David to bid down 7,000, David to get down to get a 30. Hit 30,000, 100 David to get here, 7 to bid, 100 David down 30, $1,000 down 2. I get 30 to bid, 32 reserves off, 100 David to bid down 2. Hit 1, 2, 100 David to get here 2, and 32,000, 100 David to get here 2, 3, 100 David to get down 5, and down 5 to bid. Hit 5, 100 David to bid down 5 to bid, 5. Your turn, internet water. Hit 5, 100 David to bid down 35, now 7, 100 David to bid down 30. 35 to bid, $37,000. You want 6? Iron David to get here 7, and down 7 to bid. 100 David to bid down 7,000. David to get 7, 8. Hit 38,000. 100 down 40, down 40, down 40. Hit 40,000. 100 David to 40. Iron David to get here 40,000. Anybody else there for $40,000? Hit 42. Iron David to get down $2,000. I get 40 to bid. Iron David to get here 2, down 5, and down 5 to bid. I'm 45,000. 100 David to get down 45,000. 100 David to get down 7 to bid. I get $45,000. $47,000. Hit 5, 7. Iron David to get here. You want 6? Last call. 46. That might do her. I don't know. Iron David to get here 5 at about $6,000 bid and a half. So $45,000. Katie.
Lot T183.1, a 1973 Honda CB750 with a 5-speed. No,
yep, right. Iron David and David and a beard. Under David and David and a beard. Under David and David and a 5,000. Under David to get 5 to bid. 500 David. Who give $1,000 to start it? No reserve. 1, 2, and down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2. Down under David to get here. Who get 15? 2, 25, 3. $3,000. Alex has a bid. 2,500. $3,000 bid. Hit 3,000. Iron David to get here. 2,500 under the 3. Down 3. Down 3. 25 to bid. 335. Now 35. 3,500. Hit $3,000. 3,500. That's only been 2 bids so far. Now 4. Now 4. 4,000. I get 3,500. $4,000. Katie has bid at 35. Anybody else at $4,000? At 35 here, 7.5. Last call. I'm at 35 here, down 750, 750, 750. So 3,500 on the internet.
Next 8 bikes in a row are all offered from the Mitchell Builders Collection. First of which T184 77 Honda-Matic. No reserve.
Yeah, behind having it under David, David, and here 10. Iron David to get 10,000. David to get 1,000. 2. I'm a 1,000 down 2, down 2, down 2,000 bid. 100 David to get 1,000. Who get 1,500 here? 1,500, and down 2. I get 1,500 under 2. I believe you're all in the same spot right there in center of the grave. 15, 2. I get 1,500 under David to get 2, 2, 2, 2. Give 1750. 1,500 under to 1750 bid. Down 15 here, down 17 and a half here. 2, 2. David to get 2. It's 1750 down 2, down 2. Zach's way. Last call. I'm at 1750 down 2, 2250. Hit 250 under David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 22 and a half. Sold $2,000, Laura.
Lot T185, a 75 Honda CB750 with a 5-speed. No reserve.
Yeah, behind having it under David, David, who get 5 here, under David, bid 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $1,000, 1,500. Yep, 1,000 under down, 1,500 under bid, under David, bid down 2,000 under David, to get 1,500 under down 2, and down 25, 3, and down 3, to get 3, to get 3,000, 3,500 under 4,000, down 4, down 4,500 under bid, down 45, hit 5,000 under down 5. Kyle, you want 5? Hit 5,000 under down 5. I'm 4,500 under 5,000. Internet, you're out as well. Down 55, Ryan. 5,500. Down 6. And down 600 under bid, under David to bid. 5,500 under 6,000 under David to bid. $600. Hit 600 David to get 6,000. Pot of coffee water. $6,000. 5,500 under down 5. And down 65. Ryan, you're out. And 6,500 under bid, under down 5, down 5. 6,500. $6,500, $7,000, 7,000 internet. It's 7,000. 100 David to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to buy. I have last call. Sold $6,500 on a Ryan Brewer.
Lot T186, a 66 Yamaha Big Bear Scrambler, 4 miles, no reserve.
Hey, sharp little bike there. 100 David to get here, 10,000 under David to get 10 to bid, 2, 3. I get 2,000 under David to get 3,000 under bid, under David to get 3 to bid, down 2 to bid, 3. Hit down forward under David to bid, 3,000 under David to bid, and pump it at 5,000 under David to get 5. I get 4,000, 5,000 under David to buy to bid, 5,000 under David to get $4,000 this bid. Who get $5,000? Someone get 4,500. I get 4,000 under 45. Internet has a bid. $5,000. Hit 5 here, down 500. David to get 5, 5,500 under bid. 100 David to get 5,000 55. I get 5,000 under 5,500. We all done. Hit 5 here, 5,500 under bid. Down 55, 5,500. Sold $5,000 on the internet.
Offering lot T187, a 68 Yamaha Big Bear, 12,000 miles, no reserve.
Yeah, I'd have it under David, been there, under David, bid $5,000 here, down 5, no reserve, under David at $1,000, 1,500, under David to get 5, David to get 2, and down 2 to bid, under David to get 2,000, under David to get 2 to bid, 2, under David to get here, who get 2,025. Internet's in it, now 3,000, 3,000 under David to get 20, now 35, George, 3,500. I get 3, Katie down 3,500, under David to get 3 bid, 3,500. Under David to get 3's bid, 35, 30. You want 2.5, 3 bid, 250. Internet has bid, 3 bid, 3,250. Anybody else? 3,000, 3,250, 3,250. So $3,000 Katie.
Now offering lot T188 and 82 Suzuki GS 1100E 2 miles.
All right, here 2 miles, 100 David and period, 100 David get 15,000 David get 15 to bid 15, 15, 10. 10,000 David to bid down, put up a 2,000 David get 3 again, down 4, and down 5 again, 5, 6, and down 7, higher down 8,000 David at 8, 9, down 900 David down 10, down 10, 10, 100 David at 9 to bid 10. I get 9,000 David to get 10, 11,000 David to get 12,000 David to get 13, 14, reserve is off, 14, 15,000 bid, I get 14 with Kyle, 15, I got 14 bid, 15, you're out there as well, 15, sir, give $15,000, I believe that'll be the knockout punch, 15, Iron David to get here, 15, I get 14 to bid, 15, 15, 15, fight a call, I'm at 14 to bid, 15, 15,000. So $14,000, Kyle.
Lot T189, a 69 Suzuki T500 Titan, no reserve.
Yep, right here, have it on David, David, a mere 10,000 David to get 10 to bid, 10 to buy 5,000 David to bid, 5 to get 2 to get 3. I get 2 to bid, down 3, down 3, down 3,000 David to get 3 to bid, 3 to buy 100 David to 4. But 3,000, 4,000, down 4 to get 35, 4, 45, down 5,000 bid, 100 David to 5,000. Yep, 5 here, down 5 to get 5 to get 5, hit D, 500 David to get 55. 5's online, 55. Anybody else here? 5,500. 5 here, 5,500 on a bid, 100 David to get 5,000 David to get 55. We all done. Yep, 5,000 David to get 55. Pot a call, 5,500. So $5,000, Katie.
Lot T190, a 74 Suzuki TM400 Cyclone, bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Yep, 500 David to bid, 3,000 David to get 3, David to get 3 to bid, and down 3, David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 1,000 David to get $1,000 bill, Iron David to get 1,000 David to 1,000 down, 100 David. Who give 1,000? 15. 1,500, $1,000, 15, Zach has bid, 12 and a half, 15, and down 15, and down 15, $100 bid, 100 David to get 15, David to get 15, David to get 15, $100 already done, now 17, 50, 15's with Alex, 1,750, it's 1,750, down 2, down 2, down 2, down $100 bid, down 2, down 250, hit 2, down $100 David to get 250, and down 255, and down 2,500 bid, down 25, 2,500 air, down 5, I got 250 bid, 25, last call, hit 2,500 down 5, down 5, 2,500, so 2,250 on the net.
Lot T191, a 77 Yamaha RD400, no reserve.
If I tear Yamaha, 100 David to bid, 5 here, down 5,000 David to get $1,000, $1,500 bid, and down 1 here, 15, 15, 2, 2, 2, 2,500 David to get 25, 2,500 3, 3, 3 David to get 35, and down 3,500 David to get 4,000, down 4. Internet, you want in there? I've got 35 bid, 4. Did you get 4? And down 4 to bid 4. I'm at 35s with Laura, 4,000, 4,500. If 4,000 David to get 45, 4,500 David to get 4's bid, 45. Ryan Burrs in $5,000. If 5 here, down 5 to get 5 to get 5, and down 5,500 David to get $5,000, 55. Laura has the bid, 5's bid, 55. We all done. If 5,000 here, 55, 5,500 David to bid. Now 6, now 6. Internet's in. I get 55, 6. We're all out here on the floor. $6,000, 55's the bid, $6,000 bid. Iron David to get 6 here, Iron David to get $6,000. Yes or no? I get 5,500. 6, 7.5, 6, 57 hand bid, $600 internet's out. I get 7 hand bid, 100 David to get here, 6 here, 100 David to bid, $600 David to bid, David to 6 here to half. So 57 half that dinner to Laura.
And now the next 5 bikes in a row are all going to be offered from the Dave Closey Racing Collection. First of which is Lot T192, a 2009 Harley Davidson XR1200, no reserve.
Yep, 100 David to David to bid, 100 David to bid. When you tell me where to get there, 100 David to get 20, 100 David to get 20, 100 David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10. Some get 10,000. Some get $5,000 to start at 5. Yep, 5,000. 100 David bid 7. 100 bid. 100 David at 7. 10. Yep, 10,000. 100 David bid 7. Down 10. Down 10. A period. 100 David to get 7. To get 10. 100 David to get $7,000. Some give $8,000 to no reserve bike. $8,000 bid and 8. 100 David bid 8,000 bid. 100 David at 7,000 David at 7,000 David at 5 bid 7,000 David bid. Some give $6,000. I got 5 on the internet. I'm asking for 6. $6,000 on that Harley at no reserve. 5, 6. Anybody else says $6,000 bid? 5, 6, 7, 7. Iron David to get down 7. Zach's in. I get $6,000. David to get 7,000. David to bid 7 bid. 65 internet if you want back in. 6,500. 65. We all done. I get $6,000. David to get down 500. Sold. $6,000, Zach.
Lot T193 and 1980 Harley Davidson. Road tax, no reserve.
Yeah, behind having it under David, been David, appeared. Higher David, been down 10,000 under David to get 10 to bid. Now who get $5,000 to start it? 5,000. And now 5 to bid 500. David to get 5,000 under David to get 2, 3. I get 2,000 under David to get 3,000 under David to get 3 to bid, 3 to bid, 3 to buy under David to get 3,000. I'm down 4. And down 3. David to get 4 to bid under David at 4. Down 4 under David. You got Drake there under David at 4. And that guy there down 3. Down 4 under David to get 3 to bid 4. Hit 3,000 down 4,000 under David to get 35 4. 35 down 4. Down 4, sir. All right, David to get 4. And down 4, down under David to get 3,500 under David to get 4. We got Ryan Brewer in at 35. Are you bidding way up there, sir, in the Budweiser? Thank you, down 45. 45. He did not make it here. 45. 45. Ryan, your bidder's out on the floor. They got 4 up high. 4,500. Hit forward here. 45. Don't even start with it, Drake. Higher David to get down 45. Last call. I get 4,000 here. Down 45. Sold it. $4,000 Ryan Brewer.
Lot T194, a 68 Harley Davidson Sprint flat track racer. Bill of sale, no public use, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David, David, and a beard, under David, but don't take it outside, and it's going to sell either way. Higher David, get down to get a beard, 10, and down 10, down under David, to get 10, David, to get 10, so we get 5. 5,000. $5,000, $2,000, $3,000. I'm a 2, 2, 3. Higher David to get 3. Hit 4,000 under David to get 3. David to get 4,000 under David to bid 3 to bid 4. I get 3,000 under David to get 4,000 under David to bid 3 to bid 4. And that was a good one. Higher David to get 3 down 35. 3,500. Internet has bid at $3,000. David to get 35 and a no reserve bike. 30 now 4. Now 45. Now 45. Now 45. Jamie's in. Now 5. Now 5. Head down 5 down under David at 5. Up 5 down under David at 5 down under 5,500 under David at bid 55. I get 5 here. 55. Internet, you're out. $5,000 bid. 55. At 5 down under David at bid 55. Last call. $5,000. 5,500. Sold $5,000. Jamie.
T195, a 55 Jawa Speedway. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it under David, David, and appeared under David, David, and appeared 10. Higher David to get 10. Higher David, but somebody give 2 to start at 2,000. 2. Higher David to get him 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000 under David to get down to get him 2. Here, give $1,000. 1. And down down under David to get 1. 1,500. $2,000 bid. And down 25, 25, 2,500 under David to get 2's bid. 25. I get 2,000 under 25. Internet has the bid. 2,000's bid. 2,500. I get 2 tier 250. I get 2,000 under 250. Some there. Down 5. And down 25, 2,500 under David to get 25. Hit 2,500 under bid. Yes or no? I got 2,250. 25. Last call. 7.5. And down 750. Hit 27.5 under David to get 7. But David to get 7. But David to get down 3. 3. David to get 3. Hit 3 to bid. Internet's out. Under David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Last call. 3,000. Sold at 2,750, Zach.
Lot T196, a 69 Jawa Speedway. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Yeah, buy down David at $1,000, 1,500, and down under 2, 2, 2, to get 1750 down 2, and down 2,000 under David to bid 2 to bid 2 to bid 2 down David to get 2,000 Darby done 2,250, and down 250 under David to get your third under David to bid 250. 2's on the internet 2,250. I get 2,000 under David to get 2,250. 2,000 under David to get 250. Do you want this one, Zach? 2,250. $2,000, 2,250. I get 22. David to get 2. David to get 250. Last call. Anybody else at 2,250? 250. 250 here to have. Sold 2,000 on the internet.
Next 3 bikes in a row are offered from the McNally collection. First of which, T197, 1969 Royal Enfield Interceptor, Series 2, no reserve.
Yeah, buy $100 David at a $10, hand down $10,000 David at a $10,000, $100 David at a $1,000 2. Yep, $100 David to get here $2,000, $100 David at a $1,000, $2,000 bid 2, and down $1,000 David to get down to 3, $100 David to get $3,000 bid, number 2 bid 3, hit 3 bid, $100 David to get $2,000 bid, down 3, $100 David, but somebody get 25. I got 2 on the internet, 25, 2,500, no reserve. I get 2,000 25. I get 2,000 under David to get 2,500 under David to get 22. For David to get down 5 and down 250 down 7.5 20 down 3 down 3,000. 27.5 3. Alex has a bid at 7.5 3 and down 250 and down 250 3250 35 hit 3,500 under I'm at 35 down 4 and down 4,000 under bid down 4 under David. How about 3750? Now $4,000. Now 4250. Now 4,500. Now $5,000. 5,000 to you as well. 5. How about 47.5? Iron David to get here 750. Iron David to get 45 at 7.5. Solar, $4,500 Laura.
Lot T 198, a 1952 Ariel VHA, no reserve.
Yeah, behind having it under David a bit down 10, under David a bit 10 a bit, 10 to buyer under David a bit, 2,000 under down 3, 2 to bid down 3, under David a get 4,000 under 5,000 under David a bit 4 to bid, 5, 6,000 under bid, your turn, sir, down 7,000 under David a get 7, internet gonna be 7, 8 under David at 8,000, down 9 under David at 9 here, down 9, 10, 10 under David a bit, I got the internet on now, 10, Iron David to be out there, Iron David to get 10,000 under David at 9, 10, Iron David to get 9 down 10 under David to get right there, under David to get 9, 10, now 11, and now 11,000 under David to get 10 here, 11, hit 10, 11, 12, and down 12 to bed, hit 12 under David to bed, no, gonna be 12 third, under David to get 12 down, under David to get down 13, hit 14,000, right back to you, George, gonna be 14 now, sir, hit 14, under David to bed 14, under David to bed 14,000, hit 14, 14, now 15, internet, your turn, $15,000. 15, 15, I got 14 to bid, 15, internet, yes or no, and 14 to bid, under David to bid, 15,000, 16, now 16, George, I got, hey, sir, give me 15.5, I'll do that for you, you've been with me, 15.5. Okay, now 16, internet, 16, 15.5, 16, I get 15.5, 16, and down 15.5, 16, 16, 16,000 bid, all in and a half. Solar, 15,500 George.
Lot T 199, a 58 AJS, 18 CS, no reserve.
Yeah, behind under David to get bear 10, 10,000 under David to get 10, to get 10. Someone get $2,000 to start it. 2, and down 2, 3, and down 3, 4, and down 5,000 under David to get 5 to bid, 5,000 under David to get 4's bid, 5. Yep, 5,000 under David to bid, 5 to bid, 500 David to 5,000 under. Who get $4,500 to be down 5. Hit 45 is bid, $5,000 Laura has bid. Yep, 5 roll out here, 5,000. I get 4,500 under to 5, 5, 5, to get 5,000 under David to 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 5, to get 5. Last call for 5,000 under. Be all done. Sold at $4,500 Laura.
Lot T 199.1, a 61 AJS 7R boy racer. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Yep, $100 David been navigated up here. $100 David been navigated. We don't know. $100 David been down 50. $100 David get here 50,000. $100 David get 50. David get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20. $100 David who give $10,000 to start it. He got 5, 10. I get 5 here, 10. And down 10 to bid. 5 here, 10,000 under David been navigated. 5 here, 10,000 under David get 7,000 under David Bonner. It's 7, 10, 10, 10 to bid. 12,000, down 12, and down 10, 12. Iron David to get 12,000 under David to get 10 to bid, 12,000 under David to get 10 here, 12. Hit 12,000 under David to get 10,000 under David to get 12,000 under bid, under David to bid 10 up here, 12. Hit 12,000, Iron David to 12, Iron David to get 12. I got 11, asking 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, 16, 17, now 20, now 22, 25, 27, 27, 30, 27 now 30, 30,000. I get 27 now 30. Hit 730. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. Hit 7 bid. Under David to bid 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. That's handy. Higher David to get 7 now 30. Hit 30 bid. Under David. That's all right. Higher David to get 7 to get 30. And now 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Final call. Anybody else? 27 to bid. 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Gonna close the bid at $27,000.
And now the next 4 bikes in a row are all offered from the McNally estate. First of which T254 Triumph Thunderbird, no reserve.
Yeah, behind having it under David to appeared under David to get 15, David to get 15, David to get 10 to bid, under David to bid 2, 3. I get 2,000 under David to get 3 to bid, 3 to buy under David to get $2,000 bid. Who get 3,000, $4,000, and 5,000. Down 5, sir. Gonna be 5 down, $6,000 bid under David to bid 6 here. It's 6 under David to bid 5,000 under David to get 6 here. Down 55, 6. 55's the bid. $6,000. Paul has the bid. I get 55, 6. Now 5. Now 65. Iron David 7, 7, 7. Gonna be 7 there. Iron David to bid down 70, 500, $8,000 bill, 9,000. 900 David to 9 down 900 David to $8,000 down 9. I get 8 bid 9 down 9 down 9. 85 now 9. 8,500 is bid. $9,000 Paul. We're all out here on the right side. $9,000. 8,500 under David at 89 to get him 9. Yes or no? 8,500 under. He bought 9,000. 5. 95. 95. 95. 90. Go ahead, sir. You have 95. You've got 87.50. Hey, George, would you like to give $9,000? I'd really like you to have it since you didn't cut the bid. Give me 9,000, sir. $9,000. Okay, 87.5. I believe you. How 9 down 9 here 9. Sold 87.50. Paul Guck.
Offering lot T201, a 59 Triumph, T120 Bonneville, no reserve.
All right, Higher David at a 10. Higher David to get $10,000. David to bid down $2,000. 3. Hit 2 to bid $3,000. David to get 3 to bid down $3,000. David, what a beautiful bike here for $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 bid, and down $500. David to get 5 to bid down $500. David at a $6,000 bid. David at a 6 here down 6. $5,000. David to get here $6,000. David at a 5's a bid. Any bid to give $6,000. 5. Somebody get 55. My goodness, 6,000 down 5. You're all out. You're all going to be 65. I took 6 up here. 5, $7,000. I now 8,000. Hit 8. Now 8. Now 8. Now 800. David at 8,000. Hit 8,000. Now 9. Now 900. David at 8,000. Down 9. George has a bid 10. I now $10,000. Hit 10,000. David a bid 10. David get 10. David get 10,000. I got Laura's way. 9. 10. I get 9,000. David get 10. How about you? 10. 10. Now what do you got? 90, 10, now 10, 9, 10. Iron David to bid 95, 10. I get $9,500, 10. And down 10 to bid, $9,500. David to get 10 to bid, 95's a bid, 10. 95, 10. Yes or no? 10, 95. Anybody else? $10,000 bid, all in or done and a half. Sold it, $9,500, 9,500.
Lot T202, a 57 BSA A10 Spitfire Scrambler, no reserve.
Yeah, by Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David and David and Beard, Hunter David to get 15,000, Hunter David to get 15, David to get 15, David to get 10. Somebody get 5. 5,000. 5,000 David to get 5, 500 David to get 2,000, down 3,000 bid, under David to get 3. Hit 4,000 David to get 3 to bid 4, and down 4,000 under David to 5,000 David to get 5 to bid 500 David to get 4 down 500 David to 500 David to take 45 at it real quick. Foot down 5, now 55, 55, and 5 here 55. Thank you, Megan. 100 David to 5 here 55, 5,500 under David to 5,500 under David to get 5,000 6,000 bid. Internet, you gonna be 6. I get 5,500 under David to get 6,000 bid under David to get $6,000 telephone's in at 55, $6,000 final call. It's $6,000 David to get 6 here and a half. So that 5,500 on telephone. Kyle.
Lot T203, 1967 Velocet Venom, no reserve.
Down 10, David at 10. Hit 10, 100 David to get 10, David to get 10, 10, 10, 5. And down 5 to bid 500 David to get down to get him 5 here, down 5 to bid $1,000 2. Hit 1 to bid 2, down $3,000 bid, down 4,000 David to get 3, 4, 5. And down 6, and down $6,000 bid, down 7,000, $8,000. George going to be $8,000. Hit 8, 9, down 9, down 10, $10,000 down 12, $12,000 bid. Hit 12,000 David to bid. Now guys got 10 with Paul. You're all out in left field here. You want to give 11. I've got $10,000. Give 11. $11,000. Hit 10 to bid 11,000. We all done. 12. Now 12. 12,000. Hit young lady. $12,000. Hit 1,200. David at 11's with Laura. $12,000. Anybody else? Hit 11 to bid. 100 David to get 12. To get 12. To get 12,000 bid. 100 David to bid 12. 11,500. Now 12. 12 to you. Iron David to get 12,000. Iron David to get 12 to bid. 12 to Iron Hunter David to get them 5 to bid. To get 12. To get 12. To get 12. Final call. Sold $11,500 Paul.
Lot T204, a 72 Kawasaki H2 750 Mach 4. This bike is a 72 model, titled as a 73. No reserve.
Yep, Iron David David Beard, Iron David David Beard, Under David Beard. Here get 40. Hit 40. Iron David Beard 40, 30. Here get 20. 20,000. What a bike here. Somebody give $10,000 to start at 10. Iron David to get 10. Iron David to get 15. I get 10 here. 15,000 under David to get 12. 15. Iron David to get here. 15,000. And down 15, 15, 15,000 under bid. Under David to get 12 to bid. 15. Under David to get 15. What are we doing here for $15,000? 15. Iron David to bid. 15. Iron David to get $13,000 for it. 13. Down $13,000. Hit 13. Under David to get down 14,000 under bid. I'm at 13, 14. Hit 13 bid. Under David to bid 14,000. David to get 13 to bid 14. I get $13,000. $14,000. Anybody else? Internet's carrying the ball. Iron David to get 14, 15, 15, down 16, 16. What do you got? 14, 15. I get 14 to bid 15. I get 14 to bid down 15, 15. Other internet bidder? 16. Now 16. Paul has the bid. 15, 16, 16. That's out. I get 15, 16. I get 15,000 under David to get 16, 16, 16. Pot a call. 15,000, 16,000 under all in or done. Higher David to get down 17. And down 17. And down 17 to bid. I get 16 to bid. Under David to get 17. And down 17 to bid. 17 to buy. Under David to bid 17, 17. Last call for 17,000. 18. Now 18. I got 16, 5, 17. Internet, just so you know, I got 16.5. You want to give 17? I believe they're done. 17, he wanted. 16.5, 17. Once rise. Higher David at a 30 pot call. 17. So it's $16,500 Paul.
The next 9 bikes in a row are all going to be offered from the Mitchell Builders Collection, first of which is T205.1, a 65 Yamaha Big Bear Scrambler, 8,300 miles, no reserve.
Yeah, by 100 David, David, a beer 10, 100 David, get 10, 100 David, get a beer 1, 2, I'm 1,000 David, get 2, 100 beer, 100 David, get 2, get 2, get 2, 100 no reserve, $1,000, 2, 3, and down 3, get 3, get 3, get 3. 3,000, 4,000. Now 4, George. 3, 4. I get 3 to bid. 4, 5. And now 5 to bid. 500. David to get 5,000. David to get 4 bid online. 4,500 I'll take. 45. 45. 4,500. I get 4 to bid. 2.5. 5. 45. 4,500 internet you're out. Now $5,000 to you, sir. $5,000 last call. I get $4,500. 5,000. David to 5 to bid. 5 to buy. David to 5,000. So $4,500 on the internet.
Offering lot T 206.1, an 85 Honda VF 1000R, 6,400 miles, no reserve.
Yeah, 500 David and a beard, 100 David bid, 2,500 David bid down 20. Somebody give 10, 10,000 bid David and a beard 10. Somebody give 5, 5,000 and down 5 to bid 500 David to get 5,000 David to get there 2, 3. I get 2,000 David to get 3. Hit 3 bid 100 David to bid 2. David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 2 to bid. Now 4. Gonna be kidding me. 5. 5,000. Somebody get 5, 6, $6,000, 5, 6. Yep, 5,000 David to get 6,000. I got 5 in the internet. I'll take 55. Now 6,000 to you, internet. $6,000. 55's a bid. $6,000. Yes or no? Now 65. 6,500. It's 6,500 on our bid. Down 5, 700. David to get $7,000. And down $7,000. David to get 7 to bid. 7 to buy. 100 David to bid. Internet, your turn. Yes or no? It's $7,000. David to get 7. Sold at $6,500, George.
Lot T 207 and 84 Kawasaki KZ 1100R custom 7,900 kilometers, no reserve.
Yeah, I'd have it at a 10. 100 David to get 10 to bid, down 10, David to get 10, David to get $1,000 two. And down 1 here, down 2, down $2,000, David to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 400 David to get 3, David to get 4, 5. And down 5, got them right there together. 45, 5, 55, 6. And down $6,000, down 6, down 6,000, down 60, $500, down 7. It's $7,000, down $7,000, down 7 to 7 to 7,000. I get 65 bid. $7,000. Alex has the bid. Now 5, 7,500. $8,000. 8,500. $9,000. 9,000. Now $10,000. $11,000 bid. 10 here. Down $11,000. All later done. I get 10 here. 11. Souther, $10,000, Alex.
Lot T 208 and 84 Kawasaki Turbo.
Yeah, behind having it on David, David, a beard, 100 David, bid, 25,000, David, get 25, David, get 25, David, get 20. Hit 20 bid, 100 David, get 20, David, get 20, David, get 20, 100 David, a Kirk, 100 David, bid 15. And down 15, might want to let him know, 100 David, get 10. And down 10 bid, 100 David, get 10, David, get 10, David, get 10,000, 100 David, get down to get a beard, 2, 3. Hit 2, down 3, 4, 100 David, get 3, David, get 4. I get 3, 4, 5. And down 5, David, get 6. $6,000 bid, 100 David, get $6,000, $7,000 David, bid, $8,000 bid. Hit 800 David at 8,000. Down bait, down bait, down bait, down 9, down 10. I get 9 to bid. 100 David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 10,000. 100 David 11. Hit 10 to bid. Down 11, 12. 100 David to get 12,000. 100 David to get 11 here down 12. I get $11,000. 12, 13, 13. Shay has a bid. 14, $14,000 and 14. 100 David at 14,000. 100 David at 14. What'll do her? 100 David to get 14 and down 14. David to get 14. 14. 14, gotcha. 13 to bid, 14. 13, 5, 14. 14, 15, again 15. 16, 16. 15 to bid, 16. I get 15,000, David to get 16, 16,000, David a little ways yet shade, David to get 15,000, David to get 16,000, final call. I get 15,000, David to get 16,000. Gonna close the bid at $15,000. Biggest on at 15,000.
Lot T 209 and 87 Yamaha FZR 750R. No reserve.
Yeah, I'd have it at 100 David, bid David at 10. 100 David at 10 to bid. 100 David bid down 10, 10, 10. 1, 2, 1 down 2, 3. And down 3, David to get 3, David to get 4,000. 100 David at 3 to bid. 4, 4, 4. 100 David at $5,000, $6,000 bid. It's 6. 100 David to get 7. 100 David to bid 7,000. 100 David to get 8. At 8,000. 100 David to get $8,000 bid. Now 9, now 9, now 9. I get 8 bid. 85, 9. And down 9. Gonna be 9, Paul. I get 8,500, 109, 990, about 9,000, $9,000. Now 9,500. 95 internet, gonna be 5. 9,500 on our bid. Down 95, 95, and I get 9,500. Sold 9,000. Sold at $9,000. Paul.
Lot T 210, a 2003 Honda Super Blackbird.
Yep, high tire down, Bubba to the beard. Hunter David to bid down 7. Hunter David to bid 7,000. Hunter David to get here. Who get $5,000 here? 5. Yep, 5 here down 5. It get 5. It get 5. It get 2,000. Hunter David to get 2. Hit 3. And down 25. Again 5. It get 3. Down 5. Down 4,000. Hunter David to get 4,000. Hunter David to $3,500. 4. And down 4,500. Hunter David to get 4 here. Down 45. Kirk Hunter David to bid 4 to bid 40. Reserves off. At 4 bid 45. I get 4 down 5. Down $5,000. Down 5,500. Hunter David at 55. 5,500. I'm at 5 bid 55. Last call. Anybody else? Higher David at 5 here. 5,500. So $5,000. Next Franklin. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering T211 from the Mitchell Motorcycle Collection of 72 Honda CB750, no reserve.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 25. 3,000. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 3,500. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. You get 35 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4. Now 5 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 5,000. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,000 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,500 5. $5,500 now. You better get 55 6. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6. You better get $5,500 bid. And you better get 6,000. So $5,500. Jared.
Now offering T212, a 2004 Harley-Davidson V-Rod Custom, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. At 5,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. At $4,000 here, you better get 5,000. You better get $6,000. At 7,000, you better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7 8. At $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. At 10,000, you better get 11,000. You better get 10 11. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10 11 12. At 13,000, now you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. At $13,000, 12 5 bid. You better get 13. I have $12,500 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. At 13 5. At 13 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 13 5. So $13,000, Ryan.
Now offering T213, a 2014 Harley-Davidson Road King.
Somebody get
in running condition,
$25,000
no
here. You better
reserve.
get 25,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid, you better get 4. $5,000 now. You better get 4. You better get 5 6. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better get 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 9. I have 8 bid. You better get $9,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8,500 9. At $9,500 bid, you better get 9,500. I have $9,000 bid. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 9,500. At $9,000 bid, you better get 95. Sold $9,000. Paul.
Now offering T214 from the Arizona Motorcycle Collection, 94 Harley-Davidson Road King.
And how much is? Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 2,000. Put it at 3,000. You better get 4. At $4,000, $5,000 now. You better get 6,000. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. And you better get $6,000 for it. How about $5,500? $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid, you better get $5,500. Take 55. Now 6,000. 55 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6,000. I have 55. Reserve is off. 6,000. You better get 6. At $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. So $5,500. George.
Now offering T215 from the Mitchell Motorcycle Collection, a 2003 Harley-Davidson Fat Boy 100th Anniversary in running condition, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2, 3, 4,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid, you better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid 6. I have 5, 6, 7,000. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better give eight bid. You better give eight here. You better get $7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get $7,500. I have $6,500. $7,500. At $7,500 bid. $7,000. $8,000. I have $7,000. You better give eight bid. You better give eight. You better get $7,500. I have $7,000. You better get $7,500. You get $7,500. Sold. $7,000. Travis.
Now offering T216, 75 Norton Commando Custom Sprint Special, no reserve.
15,000, you better get 10,000, you better get 2, 3, 4. At 4,000, you better get 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5. At 6,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 7. I have 6 and now 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better give 8,000, you better give 8. At 7's the bid, $8,000 for it. And now $9,000 got you, sir, 8, 9. Are you guys bidding now? 10, $11,000, you're both out now. 12. At 12,000, here you better get 12 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 10, you better get 12. I have $10,000 bid, $12,000. I have 10,000. How about $11,000 for it? $11,000. $11,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, 11,000. Anybody else? $10,500 bid. 10-5. Now 11. I have 10-5 bid. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10-5. 11. I have $10,500 bid. $11,000. Sold. $10,500. Paul.
Now offering T217, 75 Norton Commando, 850 Mark III Roadster, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. I got you. At 20,000, you better get 20. You better get $10,000 bid. At 10,000, you better get 2,000. You better get 3. At 4,000, you better get 5,000. You better get 5, 6, 7, 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. 10. At 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. You better get 10, 11,000. 11 bid. You better get 10, 11. 11,000. That can be him. 10, 11, now 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 11.5. I have $10,500 bid. 11.5. 12. At 12,000, 11.5 bid. You better get 12. 11.5 here. You better get 12,000. Anybody else? At 12,000. Sold. $11,500. Paul.
T217.1, 61 Norton Manx, 440M, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 10. You better get 12. Put up a 12 bid. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 17,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Put up a 2 bid. You better get 2, 3, 4. At 24,000, you better get 23 bid. You better get 4. I have $23,000 bid. Anybody get $24,000 for it? I have 23 bid. You better get 4, 5. Try to 5. 25. At 25, 26. At 26,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 26. At $26,000 for it. Now 7, you're out 7. I have 26,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8. At 28,000, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 28. At 28,000, 9,000, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 29, 30. At 29 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 29 and 30. At $30,000, 1, 2, 3. At 32, you better get 3. At 32 is the bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 3 bid, you better get 3. You better get 33. 33. At 33,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. 4. At 34, reserve is off. 33. 34. I have 33,000. You better get 34. I have 33 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 34. Sold. $33,000. Kyle on the telephone.
T218, 56 Triumph 21.
Better get $10,000 here. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 3,000. Put them at 4,000. You better get 5. At 5,000 again, you better get $6,000. 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. Are you bidding, sir? $7,000. I wouldn't stand in the back and wave like that. At $7,000 here, you better get $6,500 for it. At $6,500 now 7. I have $6,500 bid. 7, 5, 7,500. At $7,500 bid, you better get 75. 75, $8,000. 8,000, you better give 8 bid. Reserve is off. $7,500 bid, you better give 8. I have $7,500 bid, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000, you better give 75, 8. Sold. $7,500. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T219 from the Northland Collection at 1982 Triumph T140LE Royal Wedding, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? At 10,000, anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3? At 3,000, anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? At 4,000, anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? At $4,000, $5,000. At 5,000, anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? Anybody get $5,000? I have 4,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4,500? At $4,500 now. 4,500. $5,000. $6,000. At 6,000. Anybody get 6, 7. At 7,000, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7. At $7,000 bid, anybody get 6, and now 7. I have 6,000, anybody get 7,000, anybody get 7, anybody get 7. You want to give 6,500? Now 7. 65. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. 65, 7, $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? I have $6,500 bid. $7,000 to you. At 7,000, anybody get 7? Anybody get 6,500? 7,000. Sold. $6,500. Zach Sawinski on the telephone.
T220 from the Mitchell collection, a 1982 Kawasaki KZ1000. Odometer reads just 13,400 miles, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $3,000 for it? At 2,003 now 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3,500? 4, 5. $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? They get 4,500. At 4,000, anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 45? Now 5,000. $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4,500? 5. I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5? So $4,500. Megan on the internet. So
T221, a 1984 Honda VF1000F Interceptor, no reserve.
somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,500 for it? At $2,500 now 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. I have 25, 3, $3,500, 4. 35, 4. Now, what do you got? Yeah, 4. $4,500. $4,500 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,500. And now $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. I have 45, 5. $5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,000. You better get 55. So $5,000. George Boswell.
T222 and 90 Kawasaki ZX11 Ninja, no reserve.
And how much is? Somebody get 20,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You're all out. 5. I have 4,000 on proxy. 5,000. 45. 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get $5,000. Anybody else? At 5,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $5,000. So, $4,500, Megan.
T223 from the Mitchell collection, a 72 Suzuki GT380.
How much is? Somebody get 20,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. I bet you do. 2, 3, 4. At 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5. You better get 6,000. 7. At 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 7, 8. At 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. And now 11,000. 11 bid. Reserve is up. I have 10,000. 11,000, you better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, 11,000, you better get 10, 11. Anybody else? 11,000. So $10,000, Megan.
T224, a 72 Suzuki GT550.
And somebody get 20,000 bid. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8, 8,000 again. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8, 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 here. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. 12 reserve is off. I have 11,000. You better get 12, 13,000. Now you better get 13. I have 12,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. I have 13,000, 14, 15,000. Now you better get 15. At 15, 16,000. You better get 16. At 16,000, 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16 bids, 17, 18, 19,000 now. I have 18. You better get 19. You better get 19, 21. At 20 bid, you better get one bid. You better get one here. You better get 21. At $21,000 for it. At 22,000, you better get two bid. You better get two. You better get one. You better get two. You better get 22. So $21,000, Megan.
T225, a 1971 Yamaha XS650, no reserve.
Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $5,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. I have 4,000. You better get $4,500. You want to do that? At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500. You get 4,000. You better get 45. I have 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. 4,000's the bid. 45. 4,000. Yes, sir. $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. So $4,000, Nick.
T226 from the Mitchell collection, a 1980 Kawasaki KZ 1300.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15 bid. You better get 5, 6, 6,000 again. You better get 7,000. You better get 8, 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get $9,000 here. You better get 8 bid. 9. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. At $9,000 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9, 10. I have $9,000 bid. You better get 10,000. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. Anybody get $10,000 bid? $8,000 is the bid. $9,000. $9,000. You got 9? I got 8. 9. $9,000. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. At $9,000 here. You 9? I got 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. Thank you. Now 9. $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. I got 85 now. What do you want to do? 85 bid. You better get 9. Reserve is up at 9,000 here. Why not? Let's try it. $9,000 at $9,500 bid. You better get 9,500. Sir, you give $9,500. $9,500 here. You better give 85.95. I have $8,500. I said that. 85. $9,000. 85 bid. You better get $9,000 here. You better get 9. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9. Sold $8,500. Jared.
T227, a 74 Yamaha RD250. The odometer reads 8,700 miles, no reserve.
Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 2, 3, 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4, 5. At 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get $6,000 for it. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $6,000. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get $5,500. At $5,500 bid, you better get 55 bid. You better get $5,500. At $5,500, 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5,500. 6,000. So $5,500. Zach on the telephone.
Now offering T228, a 71 Honda CB750.
Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2, 3. Put them at 4,000. You better get 4, 5, 6. 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. I have $5,000 bid. Anybody get $6,000 for it? I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,000. You better get 55. At $5,500 for it. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At 5,000. You better get $5,500. Last call. 5,500. Close the bid at $5,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
T229er from Casey's collection of classics, a 2000 Harley Davidson Heritage Classic. Odometer reads just 1,900 miles, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5, 6. 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $7,000. I have 6,000. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 for it. $6,500 here. You better get 55, 65. At 65. $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,500. I got 55 over here, right? I'm with you at 55. Is that right? 5,500. $6,000. 55 bid. You better get 6. What? No, 6. 65. 6, chop it up all you want. It's still 6,500 if you want it. 6,000, you better get 6,500. I have 6,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65. Sold, $6,000. Megan.
T230 from the Casey's collection of classics at 2003 Harley-Davidson Heritage Springer Anniversary Edition, no reserve.
1, 2, put him at 2,000, you better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 4,000, you better get 4, 5, 6, 6,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, 8, 8,000, 9,000, you better give 8 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better give 8, you better get 9. I have 8,000, you better get 9,000, you better give 8,500, $8,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better give 85, 85, $8,500. 85, I got you, sir. 85, $9,000, 95. At 95 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 95. At $9,500, you get 9,000. You better get 95. 10, $10,000, $11,000 now. 11. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, about 500. You want to do that? 10, 5. $10,500. 10, 5. You want to give a half a bid? 10,500. Sold, $10,000, Shay.
T231 2014 Indian Chief Vintage. Odometer reads 1,000 miles, no reserve.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000, $1,000. Every hand in the place ought to be up, even if you do have a guest pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, 7, 8, $8,000, 8,000. You better get 8, 9, $9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. I have 8,000, 9, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get $9,500. At $9,500 bid now 5, 95. I got 9, 95, now 10, now 11, $11,000, 12, 11 a bit, 12, 13, 13,000. You better get 13 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. I have 13 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 13. Sold, $12,000, Travis.
T231.1, a 1942 Harley-Davidson WLA military.
And somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 10. At 10,000, put them at 15,000. You better get 17. At 17,000, you better give 18,000. You better get 17, 18. I have 17,000. You better give $18,000. At 18, put it at 18 bid. You better give 18, 19. At 19,000, you better give 18. You better get 19. Anybody else? At $19,000 for it. I have 18 bid. You better get 19,000. You better get 19 bid. 18,500. Put it at 19,500. 19,500, $20,500. I have 19,500 bid. You better get $20,500 bid. You better get 500 at $20,500. At $20,500 bid, $20,000 is the bid. Now 21. I have 20 bid. You better get 21. At 20's bid. You better get 1. Reserve is off. 20 bid. You better get 1. I have 20,000. You better get 21,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 21. Sold, $20,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
T232, 1988 Harley-Davidson Heritage Classic. Odometer reads 1,451 miles from Casey's collection, no reserve.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. $4,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. $5,000 now. At 5,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,000. I have 4, 5. Anybody else? 5, 6. 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6, 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 6 and now 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Anybody else? At $6,000 is the bid. Anybody get $7,000 and it is sold. $6,000. Megan.
T233 from Casey's collection, an 03 Harley-Davidson V-Rod 100th anniversary 171 miles, no reserve.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. I have 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,000. Yeah. I would hope so. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, $5,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5, 6, 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 bid. 8. $8,000 for it. At 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7,500. Now 8. 7,500. $8,000. $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 7,500. 8,000. Sold $7,500. Meganet.
T234, a 1974 Harley Davidson Electric Glide, only 7,800 miles.
And somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2, 3. At 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3, 4, 5. At $5,000. $6,000. At 6,000. You better get 7, 8, 9. $9,000 bid. You better get 10. I have 9 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. $10,000 for it. At 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9,500. At $9,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 95. At $9,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9,500. Close the bid at $9,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
T235 from the Al Phillips estate, a 77 Triumph Bonneville Silver Jubilee.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20, 5, 6. Put him at 6,000. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. I have $7,000 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7,500. 8. 8,000. 5 bid. You better give 5 again. 9,000. You better get 95. 10. I have $9,500 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. I have $9,500 bid. You better get $10,000 for it. At $9,500 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9,500. And you better get 10,000. Close bid at $9,500. The bid goes on.
T236 from the Al Phillips estate, a 49 Norton ES2.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. I have 2, 3. Put him at 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $5,000. At $5,000 here. Anybody else? 5, 6, 6, 7. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. $7,000 for it. At 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 65. And you better get $6,500 for it. At 6,000. 5, 7. At $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Reserve is off. 75. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7,500. At $7,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 8. At $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 75. 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Sold $7,500. George.
T237 from the Arizona Motorcycle Collection, a 26 BSA S26 flat tank.
Somebody get $20,000. Got 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000 again. You better give 8,000. You better get $9,000 bid. I have 8,000, 9,000. You better get 10,000, $11,000 now. 11,000. You better get 11 bid now. 12,000. You better get 13,000. At 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. At 13, 14. I have 13. Reserve is off. 14,000. Now you better get 14. I have 13,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 13. 14,000. Sold $13,000. Nick.
T238, a 1952 Sunbeam S7 Deluxe, in running condition, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get $5,000. Put him at 6, 7. At 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8,000. At $8,000 for it. 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better give 8, you better get 10. I have $8,000. Somebody give $9,000 for it. I have $8,000, you better get $9,000 here, you better get 10. I have 9 bid, you better get 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10. What'd you have? I had 8 here. 85. Now 9. $8,500 bid. You better get $9,000 bid. You better get 9. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $9,000. You give 9,000. Now 9,500. At $9,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 95. At $9,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 95. Sold $9,000. Jared.
Lot T, 239.
Here's Russ Conklin.
Norton Commando, Cafe Racer, no reserve.
No reserve. How much you give 10?
Highly original condition.
10,000 out of bed. 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. 4,000 out on it. 3,000 out of bed. 4,000 out of now. 4, 5, 6, 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 out of bed. 9,000 out of bed. 8 of bed. 9,000 out of 8,000 of bed. 9,000 out of 8,000 out of 9. 9, 10. I had 9 to back of the day 10. Hit 10 down to down 10 to back of the day 9, 10. I had 9 down 10, 11. I had 10 to bed 11 to bed. Hit 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed 10, 11. Hit 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed 10, 11. Anybody else? 10,000 out of bed 11, 10, 5, 11. $11,000 internet. 10, 5 to bed 11,000. 10, 5, 11,000 out of bed down to down. I have sold $10,500, Nick.
The next 12 bikes in a row are offered from the Mitchell collection. First of which T240, 75 Honda, CB400 Super Sport, 2,600 miles, no reserve.
You're right. Honda going to do 10. Honda 10, going to do 5,000 on a bed. Honda now 2,000, 3,000. Hit 3. Honda going to do 2. Going to do 3, 4, 5. 5,000 on a bed. $5,000 on it. High 40 going to do 5, 6. $5,000, $6,000. $5,000 on a bed. Honda going to do $6,000 bed. $5,000, 6,000, 7,000 on a bed. 6,000. What do you get? 52 and a half. 5,500 on a bed. 52 and a half, $500, 52 and a half, 5, 5,500, 7 and a half, $5,500 down, 7 and a half, $6,000, $6,000 down, $6,000 down, $6,000, $500, 6,500 down, $6,000, 5, you 5, 6,500 on a bed, 65, 5, 65, Jared, $6,500, $6,000, 65, you 500, 2 and a half, now 5, 62 and a half, 6,500 on a bed, 500, 100 down, 6,500 on a bed, 62 and a half. 500 down 6,500, 67 and a half, $6,500 down 7 and a half, so $6,500, Nick.
Lot T, 241, a 67 Honda CO 160, 3,300 miles, no reserve.
You're right. Honda going to do how much here? Honda $5,000. Honda going to do 5, going to do 2, 3, 3,000 out of bed. Honda down 2,000, 3,000 out of bed. You 3, Honda down 2, down 3, 3,000 out of it. 2,000 out of bed, 3,000, get 2,500, 25, 3. 3,500, 3,000 on it, $3,500, 3,500 amount at $3,500, 3,500, $100, 3,000, $3,500. Anybody else? So $3,000 internet.
Lot T, 242, a 79 Honda, 10th anniversary.
What do you give here? Honda had a vending machine did 10,000 out of bed. 10, 2, 3. 3, 4, 4,000 out of bed. 3,000, 4,000 out of bed. Now 3, 4, 4, 5. I have 5 out of bed. 6, $5,000, $6,000, 5 out of bed. Honda got to do $6,000 now. 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. 5,500. Honda now 5 grand. 5,500 out of bed. 5,500. Honda got to do $5,000. $5,500. 5,500. Honda now 55. $6,000. $5,500. 6,000 out of bed. $5,500. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000 bid, $5,500, $6,000. Anybody else? $5,500 to bid, $6,000 on it, $6,000 on a bid. Last call. 5,500, 6,000 out of bed. Higher 5,500, $6,000. $100, 7.5 now 6, 57.5, 6,000 out of bed. $6,000 internet, $6,000 on it. 57.5 out of bed, 6,000 out of bed. 2.5, 62.5 reserve is off. $6,000, 62.5, 6,500, 62.5, 5, $6,500, 67.5, 6,500 down 7.5, 6,500 down 7.5, $100 down 7.5. dime. Sold $6,500 internet.
Lot T, 243 and 82 Kawasaki GPZ 750 in running condition. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10, get 5. $5,000 bid. High up, I'm going to do $2,000, $3,000 on it. You 2, 3. High and 2, I'm going to do 3, 4, 4, 5, and $5,000 bid. Down 5 bid. Down $5,000, 4,000, $5,000 bid. Down 5, $5,000. I get 4,500, 45, 5,000. 4,500, 5,000 on a bid, 45, 5, 4,500, 5,000, 4,500, 5,000 on a bid, I'm going to do $5,000 on it, 4,500, $5,000, anybody else, 4,500, get $5,000 on a bike, 4,500, last call, 5,000. So $4,500, Laura.
Lot T, 244, a 2003 Kawasaki ZRX 1200R, no reserve.
You're right. Give 10 here. Give 10,000, 5,000 on a bid. Give 500, $3,000, 4, 5, 6, 6, that's 7, 8, 8,000 on a bid. Hit 8,000 on a bid. 100 8,000 on a bid. Hit 800, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500 on a bid. 8,000 out of 5, 8,500 on 8,000 out of 5, 9, 9,000 on a bid. Down, down a bid, 9, 8,500, 9,500, 9,000 out of 95, 9,500. Hit 9,000 out of 9,500, 9,500, 9,000 out of 95, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 9,500, 10,000. Hit 10, 5, high 10, bigger to do 500 on a bid. Hit 10,000, 500, 11, 11,000 on a bid, 10 pound, 11, 11,000 on a 10 pound, 11, 10 pound a bid, 11 a bid, 11 a bid, hard down, 11,000. Sold $10,500 internet.
Offering Lot T, 245, a 68 Honda Z50 AKO, no reserve.
You're right, 5,000 on. I got 1,000 on a bid, 1,500 on it, 1,000 on a bid, down 1,500 on a bid, 2,000 on it, 3,000 on a bid, good 3, high down 3 to bigger to do 3,000 on it, 4, 3,000 on it, 4,000 on a bid, 3,500. 4, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 on it, 5,000 on a bid, 100 on it, 5, 5,500 on it, you 5,000 on it, 5,500 on a bid, 5,000 on it, 5,500, 5,000 on a bid, 5,500 on it, you 5,000 on it, 5,500, 5,000 on it, $5,500. Anybody else? 5,000, 55, 6,000. You're welcome. 5,500, 6,000 on a bid. 5,500. Anybody back it is 6,000 on a bid. Down there now, 6,000. Anybody else? 6,000 on a bid. Down there now. Have sold $5,500 internet.
Offering Lot T, 246, a 67 Honda Dream, no reserve.
You're right. I'm going to do how much here? Anybody back it is 1,000 a bid. $2,000, $3,000 on it. 3,000 on a bid. Hand to the bigger to do 3,000 on a bid. You're 3,000 down to the bigger to do 3,000 on a bid. 2,000 on it. 2,500 on a bid. 2,500, 2,500, $3,000 bid, 25 to beg to do 3. Hit 3,000 on it, 25, 3,000 on a bid, 3,000 on a bid. Anybody else? $3,000 on a bank, 2,500, $3,000. Last call. 3, 7.5, now 3, 27.5, $3,000 internet. $3,000 on it, 7.5, 3, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, pound, I got to do $3,000, 2.5, pound, down, 32.59. So $3,000 internet.
Lot T, 247, a 66 Honda Super Hawk, no
You're
reserve.
right, pound, I got to do $1,000 on a bid, $1,500, $2,000, $2,000, 15, I got to do $2,000 a bid. You 2, high 50 done 2, $2,500 on a bid. You 2,000 down, pound, I got to do $500, $3,000 on a bid. You 3,000 down, 3, 5, 35, 35. $500, $3,000, $500, $3,500, $3,000, $3,500 bid, $3,000, 5, 4, $4,000 on it, $4,000, high 35 negative 4, hit $4,000 down, 4 down, 45, $4,000, $4,500 on a bid, 45, $5,000, $5,000 on a bid, 50, $5,000. 4,500, 5,000, 5,000 on a bid, 100, 5,500, 5,000 on it, 55, 6,000, 6,000 on a bid, 100 on it, 6,000 on it, 5,500, 6,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 6,500, 6,000, 500 on a bid, 65 on a bid, 100 on it, 6,500 on it, 7,000 on it, 7,000, 7,000 on a bid, 6,500 on it, 7,500 on a bid. Here's 7,000 on it now, 5, 7,000, 75. Good year, 8,000 on it. Hit 8,000 on a bid, 75 on a bid, 8,000 on it. Here's 7,500, 8,000 on it, 9,000. 8,000 on a bed. Hit 9,000 on a bed. Hard negative 9, 10. Hit 9,000 out of 10,000 out of 10. Bid 10 about hard negative 10. Hit 9, 10, 10. 11. High 10,000 out of 11,000 on a bed. Hit 10,000, 11,000 out of bed. 10, 11. Hit 11,000 out of bed. 10, 11,000 out of last call. 10,000 out of 11,000 dollars. Anybody else? So $10,000 internet.
Offering lot T, 248 1971 Honda Scrambler. No reserve.
You're right. Honda gonna do 2,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of down. High 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. Hit 3,000 out of down. T to bed gonna do 3,000 out of down. 3, 4. 3,000 out of 4,000 out of bed. Down 4,000 out of down. 4,000 out of 3,000. 3,500 out of bed. 3,500 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 5. 4,500 out of hit 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5,000 out of bed. 5 to bed. Hit 5,000. $100, 5,000 on a bed, $5,000, they're gonna do 5. Hit 5,000 down, 5 to bed, 5 to bed, down, 5,000, 5,000 on a bed, hard down 5, down 5, down 5, and 7.5, down 5, 47.5, 5,000 on a bed. Anybody get $5,000? Anybody up 47.5? 552.5, 52.5, $5,000, 2.5. Hit $5,000 down, 52.5. The beggar to do $5,000, 2.5. $5,500 down, $5,500, $5,500 bid. So 52.5. Kyle.
Offering lot T, 249 74 Honda CR125M Elsinore. No
Right,
reserve.
5,000 out of bed. Honda to do 5, the beggar to do 2,000, 3,000 out of bed. 4, 4,000 out of down. Hard down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4. Hard down 4,000, 5, 6, $5,000, 6,000 out of bed. Hit 5, Honda to do 6,000 down. Second to beggar to do 5,000, 6,000. 5,000 out of bed. 6,000 $5,500 out of bed. 65, 7,000 out of bed. 6,500, 7,000, 7 to bed. 7 to buy. 7,000 down. 7,000 down. 7,500. 7,000, 500 out of bed. Now 5, 75, 8,000 out of bed. Hit 8,000, 75 to beggar to 8,000 out of bed. Hit 7,500, 8,000 out of bed. Down 8,000. Hit 8,000 out of bed. 75, 800 out. 8,000. Hit 8,000 out. I had 7,000 up here. 7,500 to you, sir. Internet's in. 75. 7,000. 7,500. $7,500. Anybody else? $7,000 last call. 7,500. $500. 75. 8,000. Hit 8. 75 to bed. $8,000 on it. Hit 8,000 out of bed. 75 to bed. 8,000 out of bed. Down 8,000. So $7,500. Travis.
Offering lot T, 250 79 Mako 440 Magnum. Sold on a bill of sale.
Divide.
No
I'm
reserve.
going to do 10. High 5,000 out of bed. High 5 to bed. Going to do $2,000. 3,000 out of bed. Hit 3. 4. High down. 4,000 down. 3,000 down. 4. Hit 4,000 out of bed. High 3 to bed. Going to do 4,000 down. 4. 4,000 high 5. High down. 5 to bed. Hit 4,000 down. 5,000 down. 5 to bed. 4,500. 4,000 5. 5,000 down. 5,000 out of bed. 4,500, 5,000. Hit 500, 5,000, 4,500, 5,000 out of bed, 100 out, 5,000. Last call, 5,500, 5,500, $6,000. Zach's in. 56, 6,500, 6,500 out of bed, 65, 7,000 down, 7,000, 70 bed, high down, 65 bed, it is 7,000 down, high up, so $6,500, Zach.
Offering lot T, 251 79 BMW R100 RS. No reserve.
Divide, how much here, 10, get 5, 5,000 out of bed, 5,000, 2,000, 3,000, hit 3, high 3 to bed, 2 to bed, 3 to bed, 3,000 out of 3,000 on a bed, high 2,000 down, 3, down, 4, now 4,000 now 3,500, 3,000 on it, 3,500 out of bed, 4,000 on it, 4,000 out of bed, 35, 4,000 out of, I think he's out, 3,500, 4, hit 4,000 out of 4,000, 4,500 out of 5, 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5,500 out of 55, 6,000 out of 6,000 out of bed, 6,500 out of 7, 7,000 out of down, 7,500 out of bed, 8, hit 8,000 out of bed, down 8,000 out of 8,000 out of 8,000 out of, hit 8,000 out of 75. You're out 8,000 out of bed. Hit 8,000 out of 85. Thank you. How about 8 last call? $8,000, 8,500 out of bed. 8,000 out of 8,500 out of now. Have sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Jared.
Offering lot T, 252 a 2000 Bimota SB8R. No reserve.
You're right. 5,000 out of bed. 1,000 out of bed. 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. 2, 3. Hit 3, 4. 3,000 out of down. 4,000 out of down. 3 to bed. 4,000 out of 4, 5. 5,000 out of bed. 5. Hit $5,000 down, five, high six, $6,000 bid down, take it to big, to do $5,000 bid, to do $6,000 on it, $5,000 $5,500 bid, $6,000 $6,500 $6,000 $500 down, take it to $6,500, $6,000 $7,000 $500 $75 $8,000 bid down at $8,000, hit $800 bid down at 5, high 9, hit $85 $9,000 down to big, to do down to be 9, hit $9,000 bid, $10,000 down, 10, 11, hit 10, 11, high 10 bid, 11 bid, 10, 11, hit $10,000, $11,000, hit 10, 11, 12, $11,000, $12,000 bid, 11 bid, 12,000, 12, 11, 12. Last call, $11,000, $12,000 out of bid, have sold $11,000 internet.
Offering lot T 253, a 1980 Honda CBX 1000 Mike Halewood replica.
Divide,
Sold out of sale.
how much here? 30, get 20, get 20,000 out of it. Hit 20,000 out of it, 8,000 again, 9,000 out of 10. Hit 10,000 out, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 out of bid, 17,000 $17,000, 17 a bid, 100 down, 16,000, 17,000, 16,000, 17 a bid, 17,000, 16,000, 17,000 bid, down 3, hold on, 17,000, 16, 17, 18,000 a bid, 19,000, 19 a bid, 100 down, 18, to be 19, to be 19, to be 19, 19,000 a bid, down, 19, here 19,000 a bid, 100 down, 19, here 19 a bid, down, 19,000 a bid, get it, give 19,000 on it, 19,000 on a bid, 19,000, you got 18, right? What do you got? 18.5, now 19, you're out over there, 18.5, reserve is off. 18.5, 19,000 on a bid. 18.5, 19,000. 18.5 to bid. 19,000 on a bid. Down to the half. Sold $18,500, Travis.
And now the next 7 bikes in a row are all going to be offered from the Mitchell collection. First of which is T254 71 Honda SL70, no reserve.
Divide. Honda going to do 3,000 on a bid, 2,000, 3,000 on a bid, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 on a bid, $6,000. You 5, 6, and find a bag going to do 6,000 on a bid. You 500 going to do 6,000 down, second a bid, 6,000. Honda going to do 5, 6, 700 down to 6,000, 7,000. Get up against $6,500, 6,500, $6,000, 5, 7, 7,000 on a bid, 7,500, 7,000, 500, now 75, 8, hit 8,000 on a bid, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500 on a bid, 8,000 down 5, 8,500, how about 8,000, 85, 8,000, 85 on a bid, 8,000, 8,500, 8,000 on a bid, 8,500, 85, 85, all through, hold on, last call. Sold $8,000, $8,000, Travis.
Lot T255, a 70 Honda SL90 Motorsport, no reserve.
Divide. Honda going to do $3,000, 4,000 on a bid, 3, 4, $4,000 on it. Hit 4. Honda going to do $3,000, 4,000 on a bid, 3,000 on it, $3,500, 3,000 on a bid. Honda down 3, get $3,000 on a bike, $3,000 on it, 3,000 on a bid. $2,000, 2,500 on a bid. $2,500. You're $2,000, 2,500 on a bid. You're $2,000 now. Find a bag to do $2,500. 3,000 on a bid. At 25 with Nick. Got to be 3 shape. $3,000 share. 2,500. 3. 3,000 on a bid. 3,000 on a bid. Down 3. Down 3. You're 3,000 on a bid. Down. Got to do $3,000. Here we go. 3,000 on a bid. Down 3. Down 3. 3,000 on a bid. Down half. 3,500, $3,500, $3,000, 5, $3,500, down to $3,500, 9. Sold $3,000 internet.
Offering lot T256, a 70 Honda SL100, no reserve.
Divide. Honda going to do $2,000, 1,000 on a bid, $2,000, 3,000 on a bid. You're 3. Honda going to do 2, 3, $3,000 on it, 3,000 on a bid. Honda down $2,000, 3,000. You're 3,000 on a bid. High 2,500, 3, 35, $3,000, $3,500. You're 3,000, 500. $3,500 on it, $3,000, $3,500. Anybody else? Now $4,000 internet, $3,500 to bid, $4,000 bid, $4,000, $3,500, 4, $4,500, $4,000, 45, $4,500, sir, $4,000, $4,500. 4,500, 45, $5,000, $5,000, you $5,000 down, $4,500, $5,000 on a bid, $5,000 bid, down. Anybody else? $5,000 I have So $4,500, 45. Jared.
Offering lot T257, a 1986 Suzuki RG250 Walter Wolf Racing Edition. No reserve.
You're right. Give $5,000. High find a bigger to do $3,000 bid. Hit $3,000 down, $2,000, $3,000 bid. $3,000. High three to bigger to do $3,000 bid. High $3,000 down, three. Hit $3,000 down, three, four. $3,000, $4,000 bid. If I get 34, $4,500, $4,500, $4,000, $500, $4,500 down, $4,000 down, $500, $45, $4,000 down, $5, hit $500 down, $45, $5,000 bid, $4,500, $5,000 down, $5, hit $5, $5,500 bid, $5,000, $5,500, $5,000, $5,500, $5,500, $5,000, $5,500 dime. So $5,000 internet.
Offering lot T258, 1979 Kawasaki KZ1000 LTD. No reserve.
Divide, give $5,000, higher negative $5,000 bid, higher negative $2,000, hit two to bid, high $2,500, $2,000 down, $500, hit $2,000 down, $2,500, negative $2,000 on it, $2,000 on a bid, high down two, down five, down three, hit $3,25 negative $3,000 on a bid, $3,000 on a bid, $2,500 three, hit $3,000 down three to bid, down to $3,000, anybody else, $2,500 to bid, $3,000 on it, $3,000 on a bid, $100 down, $2,500 on it, $3,000. So $2,500, $2,500, Jared.
Offering lot T259, a 66 Honda CL160. No reserve.
Divide, high bottom of the magnet at $1,000, $1,500 bid. You $1,000 down, $1,500 magnet 15 to bid, $2,000, 15 to bid, $2,000 down, two, down, two, down, two, down, two, 15 to bid, $2,000 bid, down, $2,000 down it, 15 out of two, 25, high $2,000 down, 5, 3, hit $3,000 down, 3 to bid, 3, $3,000 out of bid, $2,500. 3,000, 3,000, 3,500, 3,000 out of 500 out of bed, down 3,500, 3,500 out of bed, negative 3,500, 4,000, 4,000 out of bed, down 4, down 4, down 4, 3,500 out of 4,000 out of bed, 100 down 4, $4,000. Anybody else? 3,500, 4,000, 100 down, 4 down, lab. So $3,500, Nick.
Offering lot T260, a 72 Honda CB500. No reserve.
You buy 5,000 on a bid. High up, find a negative $3,000 on it. Hit 300 negative 1,000 on a bid. $2,000. Hit 200 negative 1,000 on a bid. Down negative 2, negative 2. 2,000 on a bid. $1,000. 1,500 on a bid. Hit that 15 2, 15 2, 25 3, 3 3 3 3 3 3,500 3,500 3,500 4 4,000 on a bid. 4,500 4,500 on it. 4,000 4,500 on a bid. Hit $4,000 down, $500 down, $4,500, $4,000, $4,500. Anybody else? $4,500, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $555. Thank you. $5,000, $5,500 bid, $6,000 to you, $6,000 on a bid, $5,500, $6,000. Anybody else? $6,500, $6,000, $6,500 on a bid. Here's $6,000 down, $500 down, $6,500 down. So $6,000, Alex.
Offering lot T261.1, a 68 Honda CL450. No reserve.
And how much here? $5,000, high pound bid, $1,000, $2,000 bid. Here two, high pound bid, down $2,000 down two, down two. Here two, three, $3,000 on a bid. $2,000, $3,000 on a bid. $2,500, $2,000, $500 on a bid. Here $2,000 down, $500 on a bid, down to $25, $3,000. 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,000 out of pound of bed, 4,000 on the bed, now 4. Hit 4,000 out of 35 on the bed, 4,000 on the bed, 3,500 out of 4,000 on it. Hit 4,000 on the bed, down there, 3,500, 4,000. So $3,500, Nick, 3,500.
Take a look here, lot T262, 1987 Honda XL600R, 4,400 miles in running condition, no reserve.
You're right, 10,000 out of bed, high and 10, back to do 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. Hit 3, high and 10, back to do 3, back to do 3,000 out of down 3, 3,000 out of 4,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of down. Hit 5,000 out of down 5, now 5, now 5, high and back to do 5,000 out of. Hit 5,000 out of down 4,000 out of bed, 4,500, 4,000 out of 500 out of bed, 5,000 out of 4,500, 5,000 out of down pound of bed, 4,500, 5,000, $5,000 on it, 5,000 on a bid, 45's a bid, 5. I got Shay in the back row. Could it be 5,000, sir? $5,000 on it, 5,500, 5,500, $5,000, 5,500 on a bid. $5,000, 55, 55, 6,000. 6,000, 55 to beg it is $6,000 bid, $6,000 bid down at anybody else, $6,000 dime, so $5,500 shake.
Up next, lot T 263, a 1970 Kawasaki G3 TR90 Bushmaster.
Give
No
on,
reserve.
I'm going to do $3,000 bid, I have 3 to beg it to do 3, going to be $1,000, $1,500 bid, you $1,000 down, $50 down, $1,000, going to do $1,000, 15 2, you $2,000 bid, I have 15 to beg it to do 2, $2,000, 15 to bid down, going to do $2,000, $2,500, $2,500, $2,500, 25 3, $3,000 bid, I have 3, going to be 3, $3,000 bid, 25 to bid, $3,000. Here's 7.5 threes, 33, 3,000 on a bid, 7.5 3, 2.5, 32 and a half. $3,000, 2.5, $3,000, 2.5 pound, I'm going to do $3,000, 250, $3,000 down, 2.5, I'm going to do 32 and a half, and I so $3,000, so $3,000, Alex.
Up next, now offering lot T 264.1 1973 Kawasaki Z1900 in running condition.
Divide 264.1. How much here? Get 40. Get 30,000 on a bid. High 30 grand. Sell to Kawasaki Z1900. Get 30,000 on it. 30,000 on a bid. High negative 30,000. Get 20. 20, 15. Thank you. 17, 20. 17, 20. 20,000. 22. 25. 25. 25. 27. 27. 28. 28. 29. 29,000 on a bid. Hit 9. Hard negative 8 down 9. Hit 9 a bid. Hard down 29,000 down 9 down 9 down 9. Hit 29,000 down 9. You buy the Benjamin to do 29,000 on a bid. You die the Benjamin now to do 29,000 down 7,000 9,000. You die I got 27,000 on a bid. Hit if I get 28,000 reserve is off. 27,000, 28,000 on it. 27,000, 28,000. Anybody else? 27,000, 28,000 we're all good. Last call. 28,000 on a bid down done. So $27,000 internet.
Offering lot T 265 1947 Salisbury 85 scooter. No reserve. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Divide. 10,000 $5,000 on a bid. Hit 5, $5,000, $3,000. Hit 3, $2,000 on a bid. 3,000, $4,000, 3, 4, $4,000 on a bid. 3,000, $4,000. Hit 4, $4,000 on a bid. 3,000, $3,500. Hit 5, now 5, $3,500. $3,000, $3,500, $3,500, $3,000, $3,500, $3,000 on a bid, 35. Now 4, now $4,000. You're out there, 3,500, 4,000 on a bid, $4,000. Ryan Warner, 4. Got 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, $4,500, $4,000, $500 on a bid, 4,500, $5,000, $5,000 on a bid, 5. Hit $5,000, 45, 5. So $4,500, Jared.
Now we're going to offer lot T264 down in front of the stage. 1981 Harley Davidson with sidecar. This is an original bike with sidecar with the 80V twin engine. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? Give 20. Give 20,000 on it. Give 10,000 on it. Hit 10. High 10,000 on a bid. High 5,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. High 5. Hit 5. High 5,000 on a bid. On a bid. $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. 7,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a bid. Down negative 8,000. 9,000 on a bid. Higher down 10. Hit 10 a bid. Higher negative 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Hit 10,000 on a bid. Down 10,000 on 11. 10,000 on 11,000 on a bid. Gonna do 10. 11. Hit 10,000, 11,000 out of bid, 10, 11. Hit 10, roll away, 10,000 out of $11,000. Anybody else? I get 10,000, 11,000, 10, 5, 11. 10, 5, 11,000 out of bid. 10, 5, 11. 11,000 out of 10, 5, 11. Hit 10, 11, 5. 11,000, 500 out of bid. 11 a bid, 500. 11,000 out of down, 500 out of 11,000, 500. 11,000. Last call. 11,000, going to be 500. 12. 12,000 on 11, 5, 12. 12,000 on bid. High 12 to bid. 11, 5, 12. 100 on 12,000. Sold $11,500 internet.
Offering lot T266, a 78 Kawasaki Z1 RTC Black Molly, no reserve.
Divide. How to get 5. How to get 40. How to get 30. How to get $30,000. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 20,000 on a bid. Hit 20 big. Somebody get 10. $10,000 on it. Hit 10. High 10. Back to 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 12. $12,000. $15,000 on a bid. 15 to bid. $15,000. $17,000. 15 to back to $17,000 now. 15,000. 17,000. 15 to bid. $17,000. Here now 20,000 on a bid. 20,000. 18 now 20. 18 to bid. 20. High back at 18. Gonna be 20. 20,000 on a bid. Down back at 20 grand. Here 20 bid, but I'm at 18,000, 19,000, 18 to bid, down, I got to do 19 to bid, down, 18. Got 18, right? 17. Get me 18, Jared. I got 17 on the shot. Give 18. Give 18, sir. 17,000. $18,000. Anybody else? Last call. 17 to bid, at 18,000 on a bid. Now I have. So $17,000, Nick.
Offering lot T267, a 2001 Kawasaki Vulcan 1500 Drifter Custom, 4,300 miles in running condition.
Divide. How to do 10. How to do $2,000. 3,000 on a bed. High 10 to beg to do 3. Hit 3. High 3 to beg to do 3,000 on a bed. Down $2,000. Down $3,000. Hit 3,000 on a bed. High 10 to beg to do 3. 3,000 on a bed. High 2,000. 2,500. $2,500. $2,000. 25. $2,500 hand in. $2,000. 2,500. Hit 500. Okay, we're on 267. What's the Indian? So it's okay. Yep. We got an Indian. Matt. Switch. And here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt. T268 is a 1993 Kawasaki ZR1100 Zephyr Custom, no reserve.
When we get a right description on that bike, we'll bring it back. Otherwise, we're on the next bike. We're on 268 down. Hot cut of it. Here we go. All right. Hot cut of it. Bit of a cut of it. Bike so reserve down. Hot cut of it. Bit of a cut of it. Down. Hot cut of it. 10. Hot cut of it. 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. Hot cut of it. 5. Down. Hot cut of it. Bit of a cut of it. 2,000. 3,000. Thank you. Hit 2 to bid. Hot cut of it. 3,000 a bid. 2. 3. Hit 2. Hot cut of it. 3,000 bid. Hot cut of it. 2. 3. Hit 3. Hot cut of it. 2 bid. Hot cut of it. 3 down. 3 down. 4. Hot cut of it. 3. Hot cut of it. 4. Hit 4. I was on 1,100 mile down. Hot cut of it. 3. 4. Hit 3. Hot cut of it. 4 down. Hot cut of it. Bit of a cut of it. 3. Hot cut of it. 35 bid. 3,000. 35. Folks, if you're watching at 3,000 bid. 35. 3. Hot cut of it. 4,000 bid. 35. Hot cut of it. 4 down. 5. And hot cut of it. 45 bid. Hot cut of it. 4. Hot cut of it. 45 bid. 4 bid. 45. Hit 45 in a bid. Hot cut of it. 4,000. Hot cut of it. 45. 4 bid. 45 in a bid. Hit 4. Hot cut of it. 45. 4 bid. Down 5. Hot cut of it. 5 down. 4 down. 5. I have sold 4,000. Sold $4,000 Laura's way.
T269 from the Mitchell collection, a 75 Honda Goldwing GL1000. The odometer reads just 5,000 miles. Take a look at that one.
And I'd cut a bit of a 10 down a load. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 2,000, 3,000 bid. Hit 2, 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 4. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 4 down 35 down 4. And I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 35. 4,000 out of 5. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 45 here. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 45 here. 5 down a bid. And down 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5 here. 5 down a bid. And 5, 15, 5, 15, 5. 5 down a bid. 15, 5, 6,000. Hit 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 6 down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 6 in the back. Cut a bit of a 5. Reserve is up down 5. I'd cut a 6,000. 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 6. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 6 is bid. 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5 down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7, 7, 7. I'd cut a bit of a 7 down bid. Hit 7 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 7 down bid. Down 5. 75, 75 in a bid. Hit 7 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7 did. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And 7 down bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. Sold 7,000. Sold $7,000 out. That's Zach's way.
Now offering T270, a 76 Honda XR75 sold on a bill of sale.
Thank you. Not kind of it about here. Not kind of it about 7. Not kind of any better. Kind of it about 5. At 5 bid. Not kind of it about 5. Not kind of $1,000. $2,000 bid. Not kind of it 2. And not kind of it 2. 3. Not kind of it about 3. Down 3. Not kind of it about 3. Down 4. Not kind of it 3 to bid 4. Hit 3. Not kind of it about 4. Down 3 bid. Not kind of it about 4. Down 35. 4 bid. And not kind of it about 4. Down 35. 4 bid. Down 5. 45 bid. 4 down 5. Hit 4. Not kind of it about 45 here. Not kind of it 4 there. 45. Not kind of it about 45 in a bid. And not kind of it about 4 bid. Not kind of it about 5. Down 5. Down 5. Kind of it about 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not kind of it about 5. Down 5. Not kind of it about 5. Down 5. Not kind of it about 5. And not kind of it about 5 bid. Not kind of it get 4 right. Not kind of it about 5. Down 4. Down 5. Hit 4. Not kind of it about 5. Down. Not kind of it better. Kind of it about 5. Down 4. Not kind of it about 5 bid. Not kind of it about 4 is a bid. 5,000 now. 4. Not yeah. 5. Reserve is on. Thank you. 5. Hit 4. 45. 45 in a bid. Hit 4. Not kind of it about 45 bid. Not kind of it about 4. Not kind of it about 45 bid. Down 4. Down 45 here. Not half. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000 Drake's Way.
T271 and 03 Suzuki RM 250 sold on a bill of sale.
Not kind of a kind of a Suzuki time down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 6 here. Not kind of a 5. And down 5 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a $1,000 15 bid. $1,000 15 bid. And down here. Not kind of a 15. Not kind of a $1,000 15 bid. 1,000 bid. Not kind of a 15. You want 1. Not kind of a 1,502. And not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5 down 2 5. Hit 25 here. Not kind of a 3 3 3. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a 3 down 5. Hit 3. Not kind of a 5 bid. 3 there. Down 5. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a 35 bid. Hit 3 to bid. Not kind of a reserve is hot. Thank you. 3 bid. Just like that. 5 here. Hit 5. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a net. If you want back in, 35 in a bid. 3 bid. 35. Hit 3. Not kind of a about 5 down 3. Not kind of a about 5 down 3. Not kind of a 35 bid. And a 5 bid. Not kind of a sold 3,000. Sold $3,000 in Drake's Way.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to offer the Fooler of the Day, T267 from the Mitchell Builders Motorcycle Collection. It is a 2001 Kawasaki Vulcan Drifter Custom, customized to resemble an Indian model. 4,300 miles in running condition, no reserve, man.
It fooled everybody. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a town. Not kind of a 10. And 10 a bit. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of any bit of a kind of about 5,000 a bid. And down 5 bid. Not kind of about 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 2. Down 3,000 bid. 2's there. 3 bid. Hit 2. 3. Hit 2. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a 3,000. Not kind of a 4. And 3. Not a 4. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a 4. Down 3. Down 4. Not kind of a 3 to bid. 4,000 a bid. Hit 3. Not kind of a 4. Not kind of a 35. 3 bid. 5. And not kind of a 5 bid. 35. 35. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a 5. Down 3. Not kind of a 35 bid. Hit 3 bid. Not kind of about 5. Down 5. Not kind of about 3,500 is all. Not kind of about 5. Hit 3. Not kind of about. Not kind of about 5. Down 3 bid. Not kind of about 35. Not kind of 3,000. Not kind of about 35 bid. Took him at 3. Nope, you're behind, sir, because 25 to get 2 here. You got to be $3,000 bid. You want to get 3? $3,000. Get 2. You want to get 25? Nope. Sold 2,000. Sold $2,000 Zach's Way.
Now we're rolling back up to T272. T272, the Lucas Family Motocross Collection. A 67 Kawasaki F2 175, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
And not kind of any bit of a kind of a 10. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a pleasure. Not kind of a 10. 5,000 a bid. At 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a pound. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2,000. 3,000 bid. 2. 3,000 are now. Hit 2. Not kind of a 3. Not kind of a time. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 3. 4 here. 5. Hit 5. Not kind of a 5 here. 4 bid. 5,000 all. 4. 5. Hit 5. Not kind of a 5 bid. Not kind of a 4. Kind of about 5 here. 4,000 are in to get 5,000 for it. 4 to bid. 5,000 to bid. Hit 5. Not kind of about 4. Not kind of about 5. Down 4. Down 5. Hit 4 bid. Not kind of about 5 bid. Not kind of about 5. Not kind of about short there. Not kind of about 4. Not 5. And not kind of about 5 down. Not kind of about 5 down 4. Not kind of about 5,000. Not kind of about 5. Hit a 5 bid. Not kind of about 5. Got to close it at 4. Got to close it at 4. The bid goes on.
T273 from the Lucas Family Motocross Collection. 77 Yamaha YZ80D, sold on a bill of sale.
Not kind of about 10. Not kind of about 10. Not kind of about 5. Not kind of about 5. $1,000 bid. $2,000 down. 2. 3,000 a bid. 2. 3,000 bid. Hit 2. 3. Not kind of a $3,000. 4. Hit 3. Not kind of about 4. Down 3. Down 4. Not kind of a 3. Down 4. Not kind of a 3. Down 5. 3,005. Hit 4. Not kind of about 4. 35 bid. 4,000 down. Not kind of about 4. Hit 35 bid. 4,000 a bid. Not kind of about 4,000. So I'll get 35. 4,000 a bid. Hit 35. Not kind of about 4. Down 4. Not kind of about 35. Down 4. Down 35. 4. Hit 4 to bid. Not kind of about 4. Down 4 bid. Not kind of about 4. Down 35. Down 4. Not half. And not kind of about 4. Down 4. Not kind of about 4. Closing at 35. Closing at 3,500. Bid goes on.
T274, a 2004 Honda CB50R. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of these bikes right through here have been on static display for many years of their life. Sold on a bill of sale.
10, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it about 5,000 a bid, 5 bid, and down 5 here, not gonna be about 5 pound, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it about $1,000, 2,000 a bid, $1,000, 2, 3, and a 3, 4 tier, 4 down, 5 tier, 5 bid, 5, 6,000 a bid, and 600 down, not gonna be about 5,000 bid, 6,000 a bid, in 5, not gonna be a 6 here, not gonna be a 6 down here, not gonna be about $5,000, 6,000, in 5, not gonna be about 55 back there, you want to get 55, get 5 bid, 55, in 5 bid, 15, 5, not gonna be about 5 there, 55 in a bid, in 5, not gonna be about 55, 55 bid, not gonna be about 5,000, 55 in a bid. Hit 5 out right there, Paul. Not going to about 5, 55, 55 bid, 6,000. Hit 15, 5. Not going to 6 out of bid. Not going to 55, 6,000. Hit 6 here. Not going to bit of a 6 out. Not going to about 55 down, 6 out of bid. Hit 55 bid, 6,000. Not going to 6,000 out of bid. 55, 6,000. Hit 55. Last call. It'll be 6,000 a bid. I'd have. You get $5,500 bid. It'll be less than 6,000. With $6,000 buy it. Get $5,500 bid right now. 6 buys it. Paul, here's an easy one. Mecum rule. Raise your bid, $6,000. You own it. You own it right now. You raise your bid, $6,000, sir. I'll sell it to you right now. You get the first chance at it. Yeah, it's just a very small step. So if I do that and he takes the reserve off, he's got a chance to bid against you. If you bid the 6 right now, I'll sell it to you. What's that? Okay, 57.5. 57.50. Reserve is off, $6,000. 57.5. 6,000 a bid. Give 6, sir. The reserve is off. $6,000. 6 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 7.5. I'd get a 6.5. Sold 57.50. Sold 5,750 Paul's way.
T275, an 04 Honda NSR 50 Matt, sold on a bill of sale.
10. I'd get a bit of a about 5,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a $2,000, 3,000 bid 4. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 45. 5 bid. 45. $5,000. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. 45. 5,000 a bid. Hit 45. I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 45. $5,000 down. I'd get a bit about 5 hands high. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 7.5. Now 5. I'd get a bit about 5,000. 55. 5 bid. 55. Now 55. 55 bid. 55. 55 in a bid. And I'd get a bit about 5. 55. 55. I'd get a bit about 5,000. 55. 6,000. 55. Reserve is off. 6 out of bid. 15.5. I'd get a 6 out here. I'd get a bit of a 55. 6 out of bid. And 6,000 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 55. I'd get a 6,000. Sold 55. Sold $5,500 Laura's way.
T276 from the George Schott collection, a 74 Harley-Davidson Baja 100. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
10,000 out of bid down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 1,000. 2,000 bid. $1,000. 2,000 a bid. And a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 1 down. 2, 3, 3, 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. A 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. A 4 bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35 bid. Hit 3 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 3500. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 3 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 4. Hit a make a ball. 35 here. Sorry, 4 down a bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 35 down. 4. I'd get a bit down. 4,500. 4 is back with Paul. 4,500 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 4,000. 45. 4,000. 45. 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Hit 45 bid. 45. 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 4 bid. 45. I'd have. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000 Paul Guck.
T276.1, a 74 Indian MSA Bambino. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use. No reserve.
Get a bit of a 5 down. 5 down. Get a bit of a 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 2. I'd get a bit of $1,000 on a bid. 1,000 and a 2,000 a bid. 1,000 here. 2, 3 and a 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 4 here. 3 down. 4 down here. 3 down. 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. 3,000. You want 35 here, sir? Hit 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 3 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 3 in the back. 35 in a bid. 4. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 4 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 45. 5,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 15.5. 15.5 bid. Hit 15.5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 15.5. 15.5 bid. Hit 5 here. 6 out bid. I'd get a bit of 6,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 15.5. 6,000. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of 6 out bid. I'd get a bit of a 55. I'd get a bit of 6 out of bid. And 6,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of 6 here. 6 out. I'd get a bit of a sold 55. And sold $55 the Pink Panther.
T277 from the Schott collection, a 70 Harley-Davidson Baja, no reserve.
10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 4 down. 3 down. 2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 here. I'd get a bit of 2,000s on 2. Hit a bit of a 2. Man, we've been there. I'd get a bit of 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under 15 bid. 1,000. 15 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 2 down. 5 down. 5 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3. Hit 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 3 down. 5 down. 35 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 3-5. Hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5 here, I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3,005, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 here, I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5 down, cut a sold at 3,000, sold $3,000. Jamie on the telephone.
T278 from the Roadhouse Collection, a 36 Harley Davidson VLD project, no reserve.
And a 36 mile down, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 3,000, I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2, give 1,000 a bid, hit 1,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 15 2, hit 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2 down, I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 5, I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 5, hit 35 bid, 4 down 5 down 5, I'd cut a bit of a 6 down, I'd cut a bit of a 7 down bid, I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid, 8,000, I'd cut a bit of a 9,000, I'd cut a bit of a 9, I'd cut a bit of a 9,000 here, 9,000 a bid, hit 9 down 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 9 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10 down 10 down 10, hit 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a bit of a 9 down 10, I'd cut a bit of a 9 bid down 10, and I'd cut a bit of a 10 down 12 there, 15,000 a bid, 12 bid, 15, hit 12, but nice try though, 15,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 12,000 or 15,000, hit 12, I'd cut a bit of 15, I'd cut a bit of 15, I'd cut a bit of a 12, 15, I'd cut a bit of 13, 14 a bid, hit 14,000, hit 14 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 14, I'd cut a bit of 14, I'd cut a bit of 14,000, at 14 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 14, 14, I'd cut a bit of 14,000 bid, at 14 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 14, I'd cut a bit of 14, 15, 15,000 out of bid, at 15 bid, I'd cut a bit of 15, 15, 15,000, at 15, I'd cut a bit of 15, I'd cut a bit of 15, I'd cut a bit of 15,000 bid, hit 15 down, I'd cut a bit of 15, I'd cut a bit of 14, I'd cut a bit of 15,000 bid, I'd cut a bit of 15, I'd have sold 14,000, sold $14,000. Kyle.
Now offering T279 from the McNally Collection, a 57 Indian Woodsman, no reserve.
And I'd cut a bit of a 10 down, I'd cut a bit of a, cut a bit of a, I'd cut a bit of a $2,000, 3,000 bid, hit 2, 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, 3, 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2, bid 3, hit $3,000 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2, I'd cut a bit of a 3 here, I'd cut a bit of a 3, 4 here, 3 down 4, hit 3 all together right here, I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 4, 3 to bid, 4,000 a bid, hit 3, 4, I'd cut a bit of a 3, I'd cut you out of 5 there, 5 down 5 down 5, hit 4 here, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bids online, I'd cut a bit of a 4, cut a bit of a 5 down 4, 5, and down 5 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 45, you'll do that, I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid, 4,000, 45, hit 4, I'd cut a bit of a 45, 45 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid, 4, I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid, I'd have sold 4,000, sold $4,000, Katie.
T279.1, 75 Suzuki GT550. Odometer reads 8,900 miles, no reserve.
You get a 550 mile down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it up here. 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And down 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd cut a bit of a $1,000. 2,000 a bid. 1, 2. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a 2. 3, 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2 bid. 3,000 bid. Hit 2. 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Lot of bike there. 2 bid. 3,000 bid. 4. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. 5, 5, 5, 5 pounds. 6 out bid. I'd cut a bit of 5 in the back. 6,000 out of bid. 6 here. Hit 5. I'd cut a 6 out bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a 2 ball 5 bid. 6 out bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 15 5 bid. 5,000 15 5. Hit 15 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of 15 5. I'd get who center 15 5. Hit 15 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000 15 5 bid. 5,000 under 15 5. Hit 6,000. Thank you. I'd cut a 6 out bid. Hit 15 5 bid. I'd cut a 600 600. Cut a 6 and 5 down 5 here 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 6 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 600. Cut a bit of a 5 here to have sold 6,000. Sold $6,000 Paul's way.
Now offering T279.2, an 80 Kawasaki KZ1000 LTD. Odometer shows 12,800 miles. No reserve.
LTD tear down. I'd cut a bit like that down 10. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5 and 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here 2,000 3,000 bid and a 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down here 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 25 bid. I'd cut a bit of 2,005. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of 2. I'd cut a bit down 3 down 3 down. I'd cut a bit of a 3 Ryan's way 25 3 bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3 down 25 down 3. Hit 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 last call yelled. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of sold 25. It sold $25 Ryan's way.
T279.4, 74 Honda XR75K1, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Nice little bike here, though. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3,000 bid. And a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 1,000 15 bid. 1,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of 15 15. I'd cut a bit of a 2 2 2 here 2 down 5. At 25 bid. I'd cut a bit of 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2 to bid. 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 25 and a 3,000. And a 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 25 3 down 5 35 bid 3 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 35 35 bid 4,000. You get 35 right, George? 35? 35 in the box. Taking it 4,000 a bid. 35, 4, 35, 4,000 bid. Hit forward. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 35 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 35 down 4 down 4 died half. Sold 35. Sold 35 George's way.
T279.5, 83 Yamaha 650 Heritage. The odometer reads 447 miles, no reserve.
Absolutely no miles here down. I'd cut a bit of a here 4 down. I'd cut a bit of a 4. 3,000 bid. Hit 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a $1,000. 15 bid. $1,000. 15 down. Hit down here. I'd cut a bit of 15 down 2 2 2 here 2 down 5 here 25 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid. 25 3,000. Hit 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 sir. Get 3 here. I'd cut a bit of 3,000 to me. You want to give 3,000 bid. I get 25 in the back. 3,000. Sorry 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 35. 3 bid 5. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 35 bid 3 down 4. I'd cut a bit of 4,000 a bid. 35. 4,000 under down 5. Hit 45 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 45. 4 bid 45. 45 bid 5,000 higher. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid 5. 15 5. 55 bid 55. Hit 5 down bid 55. 55. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of 55 bid. I'd have sold 5,000. Sold $5,000 Zach.
T280 from the McNally collection, a 58 AJS 16 MCT, no reserve.
Sounds like it. I'd cut a bit of a 3 here. 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2,000 bid. Hit 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a 1,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1,000 here. 1,000. 1,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 2. 3 here. 3 down 2 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4 down 35 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 bid 4 and a 45 here. 45 out here in front. I'd cut a bit of a 45. 4,000 in the back. 45 in the bid. Hit 45 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4 on the back. Cut a bit of a 45 in the bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 45. 45. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid. 4 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a sold 4,000. It sold $4,000 Laura's way.
Now offering T281, a 1946 Ariel Red Hunter with sidecar, no reserve.
I'd cut a grocery getter down. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a 2,000. 3,000 bid. 2 here 3. And a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 3. I'd cut a 3,000. I'd cut a 3,000 on 4. Hit 3. 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 35 here. 3,005. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 35. 35 in it if you want it. I'd cut a 3 a bid. 5 bid. 4,000 a bid. And a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 bid. 35. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 35 down 4,000. Last call at 35 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down. Sold 35. Sold $3,500 to the internet.
T282 from the McNally collection, 1947 Ariel Red Hunter, no reserve.
Thank you. I'd cut a bit of a reserve down. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 7-pound bid. Aerial time. I'd cut a bit of a down. I'd cut a bit of a 2,000 bid. 2,000. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut $1,000 who wants one. 2,000 a bid. 3,000. 2, 3. 3,000 a bid, 4,000 a bid, 3, 4, 3, 4. I'd cut it 5 to 5 here, 4, 5. Hit 4 to back, cut a bit of a 5, 6-pound bid. I'd cut it a 6-pound here, 5 bid, 6,000 a bid. Hit 5, I'd cut a bit of a 6 here, I'd cut it a 6-pound, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 55 bid, sir. You want 6,000 here, 5. Hit 5, I'd cut it a 6,005, down 5 here, down 5, I'd cut it a 65, and 6 up here, 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 6 is bid, 500. Hit 5, though, take the note. I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 600, cut a bit of relation. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 6, and 5, and down 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a sold 6,000, sold $6,000, Megan's way.
T283 from the McNally Company. Collection is 61 matchless G80CS, no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a thank you down. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of sounds better. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2,025 bid. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 bid. 5 here. Hit 5 to 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 25 3,005. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 5. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 and your turn. I'd get a bit of a 45 4-pound bid. 45 in a bid. Hit 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 45 bid. 4,000 out of 5. And I'd get a bit of a 45 40 yes no. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 45. Sold 4,000. It sold $4,000. Laura's White.
T284, a 1964 Bellaset Venom Clubman, no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a Venom pound. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. Give 1,000 out of 4. 1,000 a bid. Hit 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 down 1 down here 2 down 2 bid. 1,000 out of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2-pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 out of 2. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1,500 in a bid. 1,000's bid. 1,500 and 15. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of 15 down 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of with Ryan 15 to 2,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 bid 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 25. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5 here 25 bid. Hit 25 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 5 35 5 here, 3,005. Hit 3 bid, 5 bid, not gonna about 5 down 3, not gonna about 5 down 35 here, not gonna 3,005. Hit 3 bid, not gonna about 5 down 5, not gonna about 35 here, sold 3,000. It sold $3,000. Ryan's White.
T285, a 58 Triumph 21, sold on a California title.
Out, not gonna nice skirt there, down, not gonna bit, could have been over here, 15,000, not gonna bit, 15 down, not gonna bit, 10, at 10 a bit, not gonna bit, 10 here, 2,000, 3,000 bid, and a 3 down 4, not gonna bit, 4 down 5, not gonna bit, 6 down, not gonna bit, 6 here, down 5, 6 out of bid, hit 5, not gonna bit, 6,000 down, not gonna bit, 7, and 7 down bid, not gonna bit, 600, gonna bit, 7 here, not gonna be, you want 7 back there, not gonna bit, 16, 5, 7 a bid, hit 7 down 5, not gonna bit, 5 down, 8,000 out of 5, and now 85, 85, 85, not gonna bit, 5 down, 8 down 5, 85, 9, and a 9 bid, not gonna bit, about 9 down, 85, 9,000 bid, 85, 9,000 and 9, not gonna bit, about 9, how we doing, not gonna bit, about 5 bid, 9,000, 85 bid, 9,000, and 9, not gonna bit, about 9, 85 bid, not gonna bit, about 9, 85 bid, 9,000 bid, and 9 down 5, down 95, 95, down 9 bid, 5, not gonna bit, about 5, 95, and 95 bid, not gonna bit, about 5, 95, 95, not gonna bit, about 9,500, and 5, not gonna bit, 10, and 10, not here, George's Way, 95, 10,000 bid, and 95, 10, not gonna bit, about 10 down, not gonna bit, 95, 10,000 bid, and not gonna bit, about 10 down, and we also not gonna bit, better, gonna bit, about 10 down, 5, 10, 5 here, 10,005, hit 5, not gonna bit, about 5 bid, 10's a bid, 10, 5, on reserve is off, 10,005, hit 5, not gonna bit, about 10, not gonna bit, about 5 down, 10, 5 here, not gonna bit, 10,005 in a bid, in a 5 bid, not gonna bit, about 5, well done, George, gonna bit, about 5 down, 10 bid, 10, 5, yes or no, 10,005 in a bid. Sold 10,000. Sold $10,000, Zachariah.
T286 from the Chiltern collection, a 1965 Ducati Cafe Racer Custom, no reserve.
Ducati time down. Not gonna be a bit of a 7,000 bid. Not gonna be a 7,000. Not gonna be about 5,000 for it. At 5 bid. Not gonna be about 5 to 5. Not gonna be a bit of a $1,000. 2,000 get on play. $1,000 2. And a 1 bid. Not gonna be a 2 here. Not gonna be a bit of a $1,000. On side. Gonna be a 2 down. $1,000. 2,000 bid. Hit 1 2. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be 3. Not 3. Not gonna be 2 bid. 3,000 bid. Hit 2 down 3. Not gonna be 3,000. Not gonna be 2 down. If you get $2,500 on this bike, get 2,000 bid. 2,500. 2,500's all. 2,025 bid. Hit 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 3. I'd get a bit of 3,000 here. 25. 3,000. Hit 3 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. 4 35 bid. 4,000 bid. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit of 4,000 up high. You want to get 4,000 a bid. You want to get 35. $3,500 is all. I'd get a bit of a 5, 3 submit, 5, I'd get a bit of a 35. Yes, no. Hit 3, 5 here, 35, 35. I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd have. Sold 3,000. Sold 3,000. Megan's Way.
T287 from the Moto Talbot collection, a 54 Adler RS 250 twin racer, no reserve.
That's what I would call it. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a deer. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 this one. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a 2,000 bid. You want to give 2 here? 2,000's all. And a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a side. I'd get a bit of a 2. Give $1,000 for it. 1,000 a bid. Hit 1,000. 2,000 bid. $1,000. 2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of a down 2. 3 3 3 down 2 to bid. 3,000 bid. Hit 2 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 5 here. 25 in a bid. Hit 2,000. 25 here. 25. 2,005 in a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bid. And I'd get a 255. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 25. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a 250 to 5 down 5 7 down 3. At 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 to 3. I'd get a 3 bid down 3. Held down. Get a bit of a 3 9 half. Sold 2750. It sold 2,750. Ryan's Way.
T288 in 1974 Carabella 125 motocross.
I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 1,000. 2,000 bid. And a 2 3 3 3 4 here. 4 down 5 here. Down 5 down 4 down 5,000. I'd get a bit of a 4 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 45. I'd get a bit of 45. Thank you. 5,000. Hit 45. 5,000 a bid. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. Reserve is off. $5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a sell all the way. Get a bit of a 55. 55 bid. Hit 5,000 bid. 55. 55 here. 55. 55. 55 in a bid. 255. Hit 55 bid. 5 here. 55. 57 half. 7 half. 7 upon her. Hit 5 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 upon her. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 50. Hit down 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Yes. Yes, no, not get a bit of a 755 beard, 7 half and 9 half. Sold 55, sold $5,500 Laura's weight.
T289 from the Moto Talbot collection, a 2017 Ducati Multistrada. The odometer reads 15,500 miles, no reserve.
Not gonna got the hard bags on her down. Not gonna bit of a 7,000 bid down. Not gonna bit of a 5,000 in a 5 bid. Not gonna bit of a 5 to 5. Not gonna bit of a $1,000, $2,000 bid down. One here down $2,000. Not gonna bit of a 2 down 2. In 3 down 3 down 3 down 2. Not gonna bit of a 3 down 3,000. Not gonna bit 2 bid 3. In 3,000 down 4. Not gonna bit of a 4 down 3 pair. Not gonna bit of a 4,000. George on 4 and a 4 bid 5,000 bid. Not gonna bit of a 5 4 bid 5,000. In 5. Not gonna bit of a 5 4. Not gonna bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Not gonna bit of a 45. You'll do that. Not gonna bit of a 4 down 45 bid. And 4 bid 45 45 45. Not gonna bit of 4. Not gonna bit of a 45. Yes or no 45 and a 5,000 bid. Not gonna bit of a 5 down 5,000 bid. In 515 515 515 here 5,000 bid 55. In 6,000. Not gonna bit of a 55 right 6,000 bid 55 6,000. In 6 here George. Not gonna bit of a here 6 in. Not gonna bit of a 6,000. Not gonna bit of a 6,000 bid. At 6 here. Not gonna bit of a 6,000. Not gonna bit of a 6,000 on a bid. Not gonna bit of a 6,000 9 down. Not gonna bit of a 6,000. Sold 55. Sold $5,500 Ryan's way.
T290 Matza 76 Honda CB554. No reserve, looking good.
That is a pretty bike down. Not gonna bit of a $1,000, $2,000 a bid. And a 1 bid. Not gonna bit of a 2 down 2 down 2. Hello. Not gonna bit of a 2,000. All $1,000, 2,000. Hit 2. Not gonna bit of a down here down 2 down 2. Not gonna bit of a $1,000. No one to give 2 and a 2 bid. Not gonna bit of a 2 down 3 down 3 down 3. I was gonna say 2,000, 3,000 a bid. Hit 2 3. Not gonna get 3 on. Hit 3. Not gonna bit 2 3 3 3. Not gonna bit $3,000 bid. Not gonna bit. Folks, I'm asking $3,000 on this Honda. There's a beautiful bike for the money. 3,000's all. Thank you. 4,000 a bid. 3 4 $3,000 4,000 a bid. Down 4 5,000 down. Down 5. Hit 5. Not gonna bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 here 5 bid. Not gonna. If you want to get 45, and bikes worth more than that. Not gonna bit of a 45 5,000 a bid. Not gonna bit of a 45 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not gonna bit of a 5,000 5 bid. Not gonna bit of a 5 to 5 here 5,000. And not gonna bit of a 5 bid 5,000 bid. Not gonna bit of a 45 into a 5 here. Not gonna bit of a 5 to 5 sold 45. It sold $4,500 bitch with no B.
Now offering T291. That's a 77 Yamaha RD400. The odometer reaches 2,900 miles, no reserve.
It looks just like it now. Not gonna have $1,000. Do it again. $1,000, 2,000 a bid. $1,000 2. Hit 1. $2,000 3 3 3 down 3 down 3 down 25 3 down 5 35 4 down 4 down 4,000 45. Hit 45 5,000 a bid. Not gonna have a 5 here 5,000 at 15 5 15 5 15 5 bid 5,000 a bid 15 5. Hit 15 5 bid. Not gonna have a 55. Not gonna have a 6,000 bid 55 $6,000. 6 year turn here 6,000 6,000 a bid. 6,000. Not gonna have a 55 here. Not gonna have a 6,000. Last call y'all 6 and 5. Hit 5 here. Not gonna have a 5 down 6 and 5. Not gonna have a 65 down 6,000 $5. And not gonna have a 5 bid 600. Gonna have a 5 down 65 down 5 down 5. You got 65. 6250. 65. Even better, 7,000. Down 7. Down 7,000 bid. Not gonna bid of a 7. Your turn here. 7,000 bid. Not gonna have a 65. 7,000. And then 7 bid. 7,100. Not gonna bid of a 7,000 bid. Sold 65. And sold $6,500 Ryan's way. And here's Trev.
On the block now showing lot T292 and 85 Yamaha RZ350. 18,000 miles. Non-op California title.
Yep, right. Hunter David a bid down 10. Hunter David a get $10,000 bid. Hunter David a bid 10 to bid. Hunter David a bid $2,000 bid. 3,000. Hunter David a bid down 3. Hit 3. J3. Hunter David a get 3. 4. Yep, 4,000. Hunter David at a 35. Forward. Hunter David at a 4,000. Hunter David at a 445. I get 4,000. Hunter David get 45. 5,000. Hunter David a bit down 5. Yep, 45. 555. J5. Hunter David at a 5.6. Hunter David a bit down 6,000. I get 5,500. Hunter David a bit down 6. Hunter David a down 6. Hunter David at a 50. Down 5. Yep, 5 with time. Hunter David a bit down 5.7. Down 7,000. Hunter David a get here 6,857. I get 6,500. Hunter David a get 7,000. Internet, your turn. And 65 to bid. $7,000 bid. It's 7. Hunter David a get here 7. Now 5. You're out there. 7-5. Hunter David a bit down. Reserves off. It's 7. Here down 5. $100 bid. Reserves off. I get $7,000 down. $500 bid. All later done. Hunter David a get 75. Sold $7,000. Megan.
From the Lucas family collection, T293, a 74 Yamaha Enduro, 1,000 miles on it.
Yep, right. Hunter David a bit down. Yes, sir. Hunter David a bit down. Here down. Down 7,500. Hunter David a get 75. He get $5,000. Yep, 5. Hunter David a get here 2. Hunter David a get 3,000. Hunter David at a 4,000. Hunter David a get 3. One time forward. Hunter David at a 4.5. Yep, 5. Hunter David a get down 5,000. Hunter David a get $4,000. $5,000 bid. I get 4,000. 5,000. Hunter David a no, sir. I get 45. Get 45. 4,000. 40. Now 5. Now 55. Right back to $5,500 to get $5,000. 55. Yep, 5. Where'd you go, Kirk? Higher David, $5,000. 55. I get 5,000. 55. Reserves off. Yep, 5,000. You want 55. Now 6. Higher David in there. 6,000. Yep, 6. Higher David in there. $6,000 bid. Under David at $5,500 down. $6,000. How you doing there? I appreciate you. And 50. Now 5. Now 65. Internet. You're out. And 6 is bid. 5. Whoop, $500 bid. Now $7,000 bid. Under David gets $7,000. And 6,500 under David gets $7,000 bid. Down 7, down 7, down $7,000 all later done. Anybody else? Sold $1,600. Megan.
Lot T 294, 71 Suzuki Cyclone. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Yep, 100 David to David appeared. 100 David to be down, sir. 100 David to get down 10. 100 David to get 10,000. 100 David to get 2,000 to get 3. And down 4. And down 5,000 bid. 100 David to 4 bid. Down 5, down 500 David to who get 4,500. I've got 4,000, 4,500, 45, 45. Hit $4,000, 45, $5,000 to get 5. And down 55. Down 5,500. 100 David to be down 5 bid. 55. Yep, 5 down 6. And down 6 down 5. And down 65. I get $6,000, 5,700. You're out there. 100 David, but believe me now. And down 7,000 David to get 65.7. It's $7,000 bid. Yes, sir. I've got 65 with Ryan Burr. $7,000. It's 7,000 David to get here. 65. Hey, reserves off. And 65.7. And down 7,000. Paul, your man want back in. It's for sale now. You didn't believe me before. Now 75. Now 70. Now, what do you got? 72 and a half. 75. 75. 75, yes, no, sir. And 75, your move. Higher, David, to get 250, down 5, here, down. Sold 7,250. Drake.
2 bikes from the David Silver collection, first of which T295, a 99 Honda CBR 900 RRX Fireblade, signed by John McGinnis, no reserve.
I ain't time to David a beard. Iron David get 10. 10,000 under David a no reserve. He'll get $2,000 to start it. 2. And down $2,000 bid. Hit 2. 2 down 2. Iron David to get here 2. 3. And down 3 to bid 4. And down $4,000 bid under David at 4. If it get 4. If it get $5,000. David to get $5,000. 45. 5. Hit $5,500 bid. Down $5,500 bid. I get 5,000. Down $5,500 under David to get 5's bid. 55. 5,500. Hit $5,000. $5,500 bid. I have a 5,000 under David to get down 55. I get 5,000 under. Now you got about 3 guys there on the right side. I've got 5 right there. 52 and a half. Now 55. Now 55. 5,500, sir. 55. 52 and a half is bid. 55. 55. No reserve back. Last call. Anybody else want it? I get 52 and a half under David to get 5 to bid. 5 to buy under David to get 5,500. Sold at 5,250, Ryan.
T296, an 87 Honda VFR 400R NC24, salvage branding on the title, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it at 100 David to bid down 10, 100 David to bid 10 to bid 10, 100 David to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 100 David at $5,000, and down 5 to bid 500 David at 5,000 to get $2,000 to start it, and down 2 to get 2 to get 2,000, 100 David to get 2,000, David to buy down 2. No reserve back, 2,000, 3,000, $4,000. Got 3 bid, 35, again 5, 35, down 4, 4,000, 45, 4,500, 4's bid, 45, now 5,000, 55. 50, Travis, I put him at 5, 55. I got 555. Yep, now 6. Now 6. Internet, your turn. I've got 5,500 asking for 6. Now 65. Now 65, sir. I get $6,000 5. I get $6,000 Megan's way 5. It's $6,500 bid. $100 David to get $6,500 anybody else higher David to get $500 but David at a 5 here I have. Sold $6,000 to the internet.
T297 and 82 Honda CX500 Turbo, no reserve.
Hit behind here, down by the beard, under David at $1,000 down 2. And down by the bid 2, down David to get 2, down 2, down David to get here $1,000. Who get 1,500? No reserve, 15-2. And down 25-3. And down 3 to bid, under David. Hey, George, would you give 3, please? 3,000, sir. $3,000. And down 35. And down 3,500. George has bid 35. Hit 3 bid 3,500. Under David to get 35. Internet, you want 3,500? I've got now 4. Now 4,000 down forward under David to get 4, to get 4, to get 4 bid 45, hit 4 bid 40, down 5, down 5,000 under David to get 45's bid with Paul $5,000, hit 5 here, down 5, internet down 55, hit 5,500 under David to bid down 55, 5,000 under David to bid down 5,500 under bid. Anybody else higher David at a 5 here, 55, so $5,000 Paul Guck.
2 bikes from the Mitchell Builders Collection, T297, a 71 Honda CL350, 5,300 miles, no reserve.
Yep, right here, down by it appeared, higher David to bid David at a beard.
Really good looking bike.
Is this okay, we're on 298.
8.
Yeah, we're 298. Okay, we're on lot number 298. Lot number 298. Hip high, higher David and David and Beard, $100 David about $5,000. Don't worry, higher David down $500 David at $1,000 two. I've got $1,000 two, three down, four down, four down, four down, four. Hip $4,000 David get $5,000 David at $5. And down $5,000 Ryan's in the lead. Four's bid $5,000. $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 bid, 7, and down $7,000, David to get down 7, I get $6,000 bid, down $7,000, David to get 7 to bid, 100 David to bid, who gives 65? 65, now 7, now 7,000. $7,000 internet, you're out as well. 7, Mitch has the bid, 65, 7, I get $6,500, David to get 7,000. Sold $6,500, sold $6,500 Mitchell.
T299 a 75 Suzuki GT 750, no reserve.
Yes, sir. 100 David, David, and Beard, 100 David, David, and Beard, 5, and down 5 to bid, 5 to Beard, 100 David, give $1,000 to start it. 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, and down 3, and down 3, David, get 3, David, get 3 to bid, down 4, and down 4 to bid, 5, and down 5,000, 100 David, at 5, 5, 500 David, at 4 to bid, 100 David, at 35, 4, I get 4, 45, and down 5, and down 5,000, 100 David, to get 5,000, you got 45, 55, 6, $6,000, 65, 7, $7,000, 75, 75, 75, 75. Paul Guck, no sir, I got Paul. You're going to be 75. I'm sorry, George. Oh, now 8,000, now 85, 8,500. How about you? 85. Ryan Burr has been at $8,000 to give $8,500. I get $8,000, David to get $8,500. All in and done. 8,000 bid. 85, Paul. I get $8,000, David to get 85, to get 85, to get 8,500. 9, down 9. $9,000 and down 9 to bid. 900, David at 9, down 900, David at 82 and a half, down 900, David at bid. Hey, Ryan, would you give 85? I've got 82.50 bid. Asked at 85, now 9. Now 9,000. 9,000. Hit 9,000, David, down 9, down 900, David, $8,500, down 9, all in, done, down 9. Sold $8,500, Ryan Burr.
Lot T390 Honda GB 500 TT, highly original condition.
Yeah, pine here, down, David, David, at 5,000, David, at 500, David, 2,000, David, at 2 to get 2, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, 4. Hit 4,000, David, at 4 to bid, 4 down, 400, David, at 3, down 4, 5. Hit 5,000, David, get 5,000, 4,500, David, at 45, down 5. Hit 500, David, get 5,000. You've been there, down 55, Paul's way. 55, the reserve is off. I've got $5,000, 55. Yep, 5 here, 5,500, David, down 5 bid, 55. Paul has bid. Now 6, Paul, and now $6,000 bid, down here, down 5 here, down 65, 7, and now $7,000, David, bid 7 to bid, down $7,000, now 5, now 75, $8,000, $8,000, 85, 8,500, 8 bid, 85, 8,500, David, at 85, 81, 8,500, and David, at 85, 8,500, David, at 85, 82.50, 85. Internet, you're going to be 85 now. I get 82, 50 down 5, 85, 8,500, David at 8,500 here to have. Sold 8,250, Paul Guck.
Here's 5 in a row from the McNally collection. First of which, T301, a 69 BSA B44 Shooting Star, no reserve.
Yep, pine here down by about $5,000, David at down 5 to bid 500, David to get $1,000, $2,000. Iron David to get 3, Iron David to get 3, 4. I get 3 bid down 400, David. Who get 35, 4, 45, 45 down 5. Yep, $4,500 to $5,000. Internet, you're going to be $5,000. I got 45 bid, 5. Yep, $4,500 to $5,000. David to get 5,000. And down $5,500 bid. I'm at 5 here, $5,500. David about 5,000 bid. Who get 5,500? Anybody else? Yep, 5 here, 55, 55, 55 here down 5,500. So $5,000 Megan.
Now offering lot T302, a 69 BSA A75 Art Rocket 3, no reserve.
$500, David at $5,000, David to get 5 here. Someone get $1,000 to start it. $1,000. Yep, 1 here, down 1, down 1,500. Down here, down 15, $1,500 bid, down 1,500. Shade, now 2, and down 2 to bid 2, down 2, $2,500 bid, under David to get 25, down 3. Hit 3 here, internet didn't make her. Down $3,000, David to get 3, and down 35, 3,500. Now $4,000, $4,000. Internet, you're going to be 4. Now 45, and now 45, and now 4,500 on David at 4,500 on David at down 5, and down 5,000 on David at 5,000 David at 4,500 on 5. Now 5,500, and now 5,500 on our bid. About 5,000 bid. 55, 5,500. $6,000, $6,000 bid. 100 David to get $5,500 down. $6,000 bid down. 6 here, 6 here, 6 here. I have So $5,500 Jared.
Offering lot T303, a 51 aerial square for Mark 1. No reserve.
Hip behind here, five here, down five here, 2. Iron David there, who get $2,000 to start it. $2,000 David to get 2, David to get 2, give $1,000 bid. Hip one here, $100 David to get $1,000 down, David to one bid, $1,500 under David to get $1,000 down, 15. 1,000 is bid. $1,500, $2,000, and down 2, Ryan's in, down $1,500 to 2, David to get $1,500 2, $1,500 David to get 2, David to get 2,000, anybody else, 15, 2, 25, $2,500 David to get down 3, and down 3 to bid, 3 to buy, David to get $2,500, David to get 3, David to get 25 here, 335, and down 35, Ryan, $3,500, David to get 35, to get $4,000, down 4, Ryan's way, 35, 4, we got 35, Ryan, $4,000, down 4,000. 45. Hell's David doing down there? 45. I get $4,000. 45. I get $4,000. Now 5,000. I was looking at David. 45's bid. $5,000. $5,000 here. Down 5,000. So $4,500, Ryan.
Lot T304, a 56 aerial HS Scrambler Mark 1. No reserve.
Hey, David, I'll take some popcorn when you get a chance. I ain't here, David, David to get a pair 10. And now $10,000, David to get 10. And a snow cone. Higher, David to get 10, David to get here. $2,000. $2,000. And now 2. And now $2,000, David to get 2 to bid. $2,000, David to get 2. You going bowling tonight? Higher, David to get $1,000 1. And now 1 to bid 2. And now 3. And down 3 to bid. $3,000, David to get down 4. And now $4,000, I'm at 3 bid, down 4, down 3's bid 4. I down $5,000, David to get 5,000, internet's in. Hit 4 bid 45. I get $4,000, $4,500. Anybody else? Higher David at a forward here, 4,500 down $5,000, David to get 5. Hit 50. I already had that, Ryan. Get to be 5. I'm sorry. I've got 45 on the internet. Get to be 5,000, sir. Yep. I tell you what I'll do. 47.5. You want that? $47.50. I'll do that for you real quick. Down 5. Down 5,000. Internet. $5,000 to get 7 and 5. Hit down 5. Down 55. Hit $5,500. So $5,000 Megan.
Lot T305, a 69 BSA A75 Rocket 3. No reserve.
Hit behind here, down Bubba to the beard. Higher David to get down 10 to bid. Higher David to get 10. Some get $2,000 to start it. 2,000. And down 2 to bid 2. Down David to get 2. Down David to get 2. $3,000 David to get 3. Down 4. There. Down 4. I get 3,000. Down 4. Down $5,000. David to get 5. I'm at 4,000. Get 45. Hit forward here. 45. 5,000. David to 5 to bid. 5 to buy. David to 4,500 is bid. Now 55. 5,500. 5's bid. 5,500. I get 5 here. 5,500 under David to get 5 here. 55. Last call. 5 here. 5,500. So $5,000 Megan.
Here's 3 in a row from the David Silver collection, first of which on the block now showing lot T306, 1925 Royal Enfield 201A. This is a rare model, also known as the ladies model, sold on a bill of sale for display purposes only, not for public road use. No reserve.
Yeah, right. Higher David and there's Leon Phelps, the ladies man. Higher David and Bear 15,000. Hit 15. Higher David and $15,000. He get $5,000. And down $5,000. David at 5 sells at no reserve. $5,000. Hit 5 here. $2,000. David to get 2. And down 2 to bid 3. And down 4. And down $4,000. David to get $3,000. 4. $5,000. $6,000 bid. I'm at 5 here. $6,000 down 6 here. Down 7. Hit $7,000. $8,000 down 8. Down 9. Down 900. David at 9. I get $8,000 down 9 here. Down 9 to bid. 900. David at 9. I get 85. Now 9. 85's bid 9. I've got 85. 9 down 5. And now 95. Paul, you're running third. 9,500. Now $10,000. Whoop 10,000. David at near 10. 11. And now $11,000. I'm at 10 bid 11. I can take. Go ahead, sir. Give $11,000. Only 11,000. And now 10. You want 10.5. 10.5. Do that, sir. Now 11,000. Now 11. Now 5, 11.5, 11 to bid, 11.5, 11,000 David at 500. Now 12, and now 12,000. Now 5, 12.5. I get 12 to bid, 12.5. Thank you, sir. 12 bid, 12.500 David. I get 12.5. So they're $12,000 Shay.
Lot T307, up next from the David Silver collection, 1880 Humber Penny Farthing High Wheel Bicycle. Very rare model, sold on a bill of sale for display purposes only, not for public road use, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it under David, about 10,000 David to get 10 to bid, down 10, down 10, here, down 10, who get $2,000 to start it, 2. And down 2 to bid, $2, David to get 2,000, David to get 2, down 2, David to get $1,000, 1,500, $2,000, 2,500. I get 2 to bid, 25 to get 3, and down 3,000, David David to get 3 to bid, 3,500. I get down 3 for down 5, 35. 3's bid, 35, 3,500. I got 3 bid, now 4, and down 4,000 under David to get 4, 45, and down 4,500 under David to get 4's bid, 4,500 under David to get 4, down 5, 5,000 under David to 5,000 under David to get 5,000, and down 5 to bid, 500 David to 5,000 under David to George at 4, down 5, and down 5,000 under. Sir, anybody get $5,000? $5,000. $5,000, sir. Sells the no reserve if you want her. Yep, 5. Who said it? Oh, you got 7.5. Thank you. Down 5. You're out. George, you're out. $5,000. Got $47.50. $5,000. Thank you, sir. $5,000. You, Zach. I get $47.5. $100. David, I get $5,000. Y'all done? I'm here. 7.5. 5. So $4,750. Jared.
Lot T 308, a 1960 MV Augusta 150 RS. No reserve.
Yep, right here. David, David, and Beard. David, I get $5,000. David, I get 5, and down 5,000 David to get 5 to bid down. Who give $2,000 here? 2. Hit $2,000 David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. Give $1,000. 1, 15, 2, 25, 3, 3,000. 3,000. Iron David easy there, Drake. Iron David at a 3. 3,000 David to get down 30, down 5, down 35. And Shay's in 3 bid 35. I get 3,000 David to get 35. 3,500 David to bid down 3 to bid 35. Shay has to bid. Anybody else at 2.5? 32.50. All later done 30 down 5. Now 35. 32.50, 35. I get 32.5. 100 David to get 35. And to get 35. 7.5. Now 37.5. 37.50. 35. 7.5. All later done. I get 35. 7.5. So 35 and another Ryan Brewer.
Up next from the McNally Collection, Lot T 309, 1969 Ducati Mark III, no reserve.
He 5 here down, somebody get 5,000. He 5 here down, 5 down, 5 another 500. David to get 5 here down, give $1,000. David to get 1. Somebody give 1,000. 1,500. $1,500, $2,000. Your dad's out there, Jared. 2, 25, and down 2,500 under David to get 2's bid. 25 down 3, 35, and down 35, and down 35. I get 3 to bid. 35, 3,500 under David to get 35. 3 now 4,000. You got to be 4, sir. 4,500, 4,500. Jared's in 4,500, 4,500, 4,000 to bid. 45. I've got 4 here. 45, 2.5. Now 45, 4,500, sir. 45. I appreciate you. Higher David to get 250 down 45 and to get 45. 4,500. 4,500. 45. So 4,250. Clint.
Lot T 310, a 56 MV Augusta Super Pullman, sold on a California title.
Yeah, he in the front row. Higher David and Beard. Under David to bid down 10 to bid. And down 10 to bid. 10 under David at $2,000 to get 3. Down David to get 3. 4, 4, 4. 5,000 under David to get down 5 to get 500. David at a $6,000 bid. It's 6, 7. Higher David to bid $7,000. I get $6,000. Who gives $7,000 bid? It's 6. Higher David to bid $7,000 down 7. I get $6,000 down 7,700. David to get $7,000. And down to $8,000 a little bit there. 75, 8. Now $8,000. And now 85. The reserve is off. Now 85. 85. Can't see it there. I get $8,000. David at 8,500. David at $8,000. David at 85. So the $8,000 Shay.
Lot T 311, a 71 Montesa Cota 25. This won the Best in Show at the Quail Motorcycle Gathering in Carmel, California. Bill of sale not for public road use.
Yep, right here, David at David and Beard, David at 75, 75, 75. Who get $5,000 here? Yep, 5 here down, 5 down, 5 to bid 500. David to get 2, David to get 3. I get $2,000. David to get 3 to bid 3,000. David to get 3, David to get 4,000. David to get 35, 4. And down $4,000, 4,500. David to get 45,000. David to get 5,500. I get 5 here, $5,500 bid, $6,000 bid, David to get 6 here. Yep, $500 bid, down 60 reserves off, $7,000 down 7. It's 7 here, David to bid, 7 down 7, and down $7,000 David to get 7, and down $7,000 David to get 7 here. They got Drake in the lead. 7, 75, $8,000. Now 8,000, 85. 85, 8,000 to bid, 8,500. Ryan Brewer has a bid, 8,500, sir, 85. Now 9, now 9,000, now 9,000. David, I still got a 3-way dance. 9, now 10. Just give 10, sir. Or internet, you want to give 10? I get $9,000, 10. I'm $9,000, David at 10, 95. Last call, $9,000, 95, 95, 95. Now 10. Down 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 bid, 10, 5. You got 10 bid, 10, 5. Megan's in. 10 here, 10, 5, $10,000. David at a 5 here to have. So $10,000, Megan.
From the Mitchell Builders Collection, T312, 1997 Harley Davidson Heritage Softail Custom, in running condition, no reserve.
You're right. Hunter David and Beard, David at David at $10,000 here, down 10, down 10 a pair, down David. Who give $2,000 to start it? 2,000. $2,000, and down two, down two, down two, three. Higher David to get $3,000, David to three. I get $2,000, David to $3, David to $2,000 bid, $3,000 to get 25, three, 3,000, 35, 35, $4,000, 4,000 Ryan, 35, 4. See bit now 45, 45, 5, 55, 55. 5,500, I have a $5,000, 55. I get $5,000, David at 5,500. Now $6,000, $6,000, $6,000 bid. Last call, now 5, now 65. I get $6,000 down, $500 bid. David at $500. All in or done. I get 6 here down 5. Sold $6,000 Mitchell.
Lot T313, a 2003 Harley-Davidson Fat Boy 100th anniversary, no reserve.
$500 David and $100 David just big bone. Tired here, $500 David at $10,000 David to get down $10 David to get $5,000 David to get 5 to get 5 to get $1,000 2. I'm one here, 2 down $2,000 David to get $1,000 David to get 2. Now 3. Now 3, you've been there, sir. 3. I get 2 here down 3. I get 2 to bid 25. I'm at $2,000, $2,500. David bid. Megan has the bid at $2,000. Who get 2,500? No reserve by 3. At 3 here, $3,000. David to get 3. Iron David to get 3. Internet, you want to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. David at $3,500. David to get 35. I'm at 3 bid 35. Ryan has the bid. David at 3 to bid 35. Huh? Well, I had 25. I was asking for 3. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you 27 and a half. Now 3. Now 250. Solves that. 32 and a half. 32.50. 32.50. Huh? 32.50. I get 3,000. David to get 2 and a half. David to get 32 and 50 all in. You got to be 32 and a half. Now 35 internet. Nope. Paul Guck's in. 7 and a half. 37.50. 4. Now 4. Higher David to get 37.5. 4. Ryan's way. I didn't know whether to believe you or not. 7.5. 4. And now 4 to bid. 4 to buy. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 4 to bid. I have. So that 37.50 Ryan.
Lot T314, a 2000 Harley-Davidson Heritage Springer, no reserve.
It might have it under David to bid 10. Under David to get 10 to bid. 10 under David to bid 2,000. To get 2. Higher David to bid 2,000. Under David to 3. Down 4. Down 4,000 under David to 4 to bid 4. Hit 4, 5, 6. 6 down 7. And down 7,000 under David to 7,000 under David to get 7. Down 8,000 under bid. Down 9. Hit 9 here. Down 9. Down 9. Here. Down 9. 9. 9. 9. 9,000 under David at 8 to bid 9. I get 8,000 under 9. I got Ryan Brewer in at $8,000. We're going to give 85, Paul. 8,500. Sells in the reserve. 85. It'll be down 9. Hit 9. 9 to bid. 9 to bid. 9 to buy. 100. David at 8,500. 100 to 9. Down 9 here to have. So the $8,500 Paul Guck.
Lot T315, a 2005 Harley-Davidson Heritage Softail Deluxe, no reserve.
Hit by 10,000 under David to get 10 to bid 10. Who get 2? $2,000. And now 2 to bid 2. Under David to get 2. Bid to get 2. Bid to get 2,000 under David to get 2. Give 1,000. 15 to 25, 3, 35, 35, 4, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 55, and now 6, and now 6,000. Higher David to get 6,000, 5, and now 65. I get 6,000 under down 500 under. Ryan holds the mail. It's 6,000 under David to get 6,500 under. Y'all done. On 6 here down 5 down 500 under David to get down 6,500. Sold $6,000 Ryan Brewer.
Lot T316, a 2013 Harley-Davidson Street Glide, no reserve.
A little street glide. Higher David and Beard. Under David to down 10 to bid. 10 to bid. Under David at $1,000 down 2. Hit 1 here 2 2 2. Under David to get $1,000 down 2,000 bid down 2 down 3 down 3. Under David to get 2's bid 3. I get 2 3 4 4 4. Under David at $3,000. Under David to get 4. Hit 3 bid 4 5 5 5 5. Under David at $5,000. Under David to bid 5. Hit 500. David at a triple coverage there. Under David at $5,000. Under David to get 5. 45. Now 5,000. 45. Now 5. I get 4,500 under 5. I get 4,500 under 5 5 5 here. Now 5,000 under. And now 5,000 under. All later done. Number 4,500 under 5,000. Sold $4,500. Paul, Mitch, Ryan.
Lot T317, an 83 Honda VF45 Interceptor with a 5-speed.
Yeah, buy under David at 5,000 under David up 5 to bid 5 beyond top here under David at who get $2,000 here 2 and now 2 under David to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 here you give $1,000 1 and now $1,000 under David at 1 under David at $1,000 $1,000 $1,500 15 2 $2,000 $2,000, $2,000, and down 2 to bid, 2 to bid, down 2, down 2. How about 1,750? 17 and a half. Now 2. Nope, I got Shay. Gonna be 2. 1,750. Now 2,250. 2,250. 2,250. Paul Guck's in. 2,000's bid, 22 and a half. I get 2,000 under David to get 250. Hit 2,000 under David to get 22 and a half under David to get 2's bid. 2,250. Now, Kirk, I do have $2,000 today. Now 2,250. 2,250. 2,000 a bid. 22 and a half. 2,000 bid, 22.50. Higher David to get $2,000. Hey, reserves up. Paul's in the lead. $2,000, 22.5. Anybody else? 22.50. Higher David to get here, 250. So, $2,000 Paul Guck.
From the McNally collection, T3, 18, and 89 Honda GB500 TT, no reserve.
Yeah, buy Terry, David, $100, David, David, and Bear, $5,000 bid, $100, David, to buy the bid, $5 to buy, $100, David, $1,000 two, and down two to pair, down $2,000, David, to get two, to get two, to get two, to get $2,000 bid. Who wants to give $2,000? Who'll give $1,500? $1,500 on the Honda, $2,000. I don't know about that. Now two. You got two, 25, 2,500. 2,500, 2,500, 2,000 a bid, 2,500 under David and Beer. Did you get her? 3, 3,000, 7.5, 3, now 3, now 3, 3,000. I got 3, higher David to get $3,000, 27. Get now 250, 250, 32.50. 32.50. I get 3 to bid, 2.5. Mitch's way, 3,000 bid, 2.5. Last call, 32 to, or Paul's way, 32.50. Now 5. Now 35, 35. 35, 32.50 bid, 3,500. I get 32. For David to get 35, I get 5, I get 5, 3,500. Last call for 3,500. 7.5. 35. No. Paul Guck has a bid. You just come to the dance. You're going to be 37.5. A little late fee there. 37.50. 37.5. Leroy, yes or no? 37.5. Got it. 4. I can't get it. David at a 4. Higher David at a 4. Paul. Higher David at here down 4. Higher David to get 4. David to get 40. Bonder. So, 37.50, Kurt.
Up next from the Mitchell Builders Collection, Lot T3, 19.1, a 2003 Harley-Davidson Heritage Springer 100th Anniversary Edition, 6,600 miles in running condition, no reserve.
Yeah, mine have it under David a bid down 10. Higher David a bid 10,000 under David a bid down 10. Who get $2,000 to start at 2, 3. I get $2,000 under David to get 3,000 4, and down 4, 5, 6. Higher David a bid $6,000 bid. Under David at $5,000, 6,000. Yep, now 7, and now 7,000 under David a bid 7,000 under David to get down 8,000 bid under David at 8,000. 75, 8. It's 7,500 under 8,000 under 8,500 under to get 8, 9 under David at 9. Whoop, 900 David at 9,000 under David at 9 to bid, and now 9,000 under David at bid. How you doing there, Jared? Higher David at $9,000. Now 95. Now 95. Paul, you're out. 9 here. 95. I get 9. Jared, 9,500 under David to get him 95. Sold $9,000 Jared.
Lot T320, a 72 Honda CL350, no reserve.
Hit by David at a 10. Down 10,000 under David to get 2, 3. Higher David to get David to get 3, no reserve. I get 2,000 under David to get 3,000 under David at a beautiful bike here for $3,000. I get 2 to bid 3, and down 4, and down 4 to get 35, 4, and down 35, 4, 4 under David at a 4, down 4, down 4,000 under to get 3,500. Who get 4,000? Hit 4,000 under David to get 4 to bid, 35 bid, now 4, 4,500, and now 45. 500 under number 4 bid, 4,500 all in or done. I get 4, now 5. Ryan, please give me $5,000. I had him the whole way. You're going to be $5,000. $5,000. 45 is bid, 5,000. Hit 5 here. Now 55. Now 50. Now $6,000. Now 6. And 6 to you, Jared. $6,000. 6,000. 65. Now 65. Clinton. 6,500. 6,500. 6,000 down 5. Hey, nice hat. Looks good on you. Higher David to get here 65. Higher David to get here 60. Give David that thing back. 65. Last call. Sold $6,000 Ryan.
Lot T321, a 91 Yamaha R1Z, no reserve.
Hit by Higher David to get down to get a 5. And down 5 here, down 500. Don't spill your soup out of there, though. Higher David to get $5,000 to give $2,000. And now $3,000, $4,000, 4, 5, $5,000 bid. And down $6,000, down $7,000 bid, down 7. And down $7,000, David to get 7 to bid, down 7 on the Yamaha. Anybody else at $7,000? 7. Higher David to where land. Higher David to get 7 here. Down 6 down 7. Higher David to get here 7 down 6 here. Higher David to get $5,000. 6,000. I got $5,000 with Clint, I believe. $6,000. You got 6, 7, 7,000. David to get 65. Last call. I'm sorry. Higher David to get here 6,500. Higher David to get down 65. And 65. Oh, okay. Good. 6,500. Last call it is. Sold $6,000 Clint. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering T322 and 1990 Suzuki GSX R1100. Highly original condition. Jimmy, it's no reserve.
And no reserve. So when you get $15,000 here, you better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 here, you better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 bid. And you better get $3,000 for it. And now $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. At $3,000 bid, you better get $3,500. You get $3,500. Sold. $3,000. Ryan.
T323 from the Mitchell collection. The odometer reaches 5,600 miles. It's a 2000 Honda VTR 1000F Super Hawk in running condition.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get $10,000 for it. At $10,000, you better get 2,000. Put it at 3,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,000. I have $3,000 here. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 for it? At $3,500 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. You get $3,500. Close the bid at $3,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T324, a 1983 Honda CB 1000 Custom. The odometer reads 3,300 miles, no reserve.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 5 bid. $1,000 bid. You better get $1,500. At $1,500, 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get 2,500. At $2,000 bid, you better get $500. 3,000. Now you better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,750. At 2,750, 3,000. You better get 3 bid. 2.5 now. At 32.5, you better get 250 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 3,250. I have $500. $3,500 now. You better get 32.5. You better get 5. I have 3,250 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 5 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 3,500. Now 37.50, 35, 37.5. At 35 bid, you better get 37.5. 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. At $4,000 here, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 37.5. You better get 4. Sold. $3,750. Katie.
T325 is a 1972 Suzuki GT750. The odometer reaches 4,100 miles, no reserve.
$5,000 here. You better get 5. You better get 3. You better get 2. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 12.5. I have $1,000 bid. You better get 12.5 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. At 17.5 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get 17.5. And now 2,000. You better get 2.5. At 22.5 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get $2,250. $500 bid. You better get 25. At $2,500 bid, you better get 7.5 here. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. At 27.5, 3,000. 2.5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,500. At 37.5 bid, 4,000. You better get 2.5. 5, 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2.5 the bid. You better get 5. At $4,500 bid, 7.5 here. You better get 47.50. I have 45 bid. You better get 47.5 here. You better get $4,750 bid. You better get 7.5. At 4,500 now, 750 bid. You better get $4,750 bid. You better get 47.5. And now 5,000. $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Take your time. He did. 552.5. At 52.5 here, you better get 250 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 5. 2.5. Sold. $5,000. Sold. 5,000. Alex.
T326, a 2016 Honda CBR 500R.
And somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 1. You better get 2. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1. You better get 2. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 bid. That bike's not worth $1,500. Now 17.5. 2. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 17.5 bid. You better get 2,000. I have 17.50 bid. You better get 2. Now 2.5. $2,250 bid. You better get 22.5. I have $2,000. 2.5. 5 bid. You better get $2,500. 7.5. half. At $27.50 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7.5. At $2,750 bid, you better get 27.5. Here, you better get 27.5 and 3,000. Now you better get 32.5. At 32.5 bid, you better get 250 bid, you better get 2.5. 5. $3,500 bid, you better get 35. 7.5. At 37.5 bid, you better get 750 bid, you better get 35. 750. I have $3,500, $3,750 bid, you better get 7.5. Sold $3,500. Ryan.
T327 1981 Honda CB750F.
And somebody get 20,000, you better get 20, you better get 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,500, 2,000, you better get $2,500, 3,000, you better get $3,500 now. At 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get 4,500. I have 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500, you get 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get $4,500. How about 2.5? At 42.5 bid, you better get 250 bid, you better get 252, 50, 42, 50. I have 4,500. Is that right, Laura? You're 45? No, I had 4. He was 4. You got to be 4,500 if you want it. I have 4,000, 4,500. At 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid, and you better get 5, right? I got you at 4. Is that right, Travis, or is that not? Do I have to start over? I still have the bike. I'll do that. Tell you what, we're going to start that bike over again. Got a $1,000 bid. You better get 1,500. 2,000. You better get 2,500. At 3,000, you better get 3,500. $4,000. 4,500. I have 4 bid. You better get 2.5 here. You better get $4,250 bid. You better get 42.5. I have 4,000. 2.5 here. You better get not again. At 42.5 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 2.5. 4,000. Dramatic pause. Let me ask you this, sir. Would you give $3,500 for it? Guess what? You can't have it for $3,500. $3,750. 37.5. $4,000 to you. $4,000. Anybody else? Sold $3,750. Katie on the internet. Sold.
T328 is 69 BSA Lightning 650, just like home, recent service, and ready to ride.
Oh, wait. Not only that, I sold it and couldn't. Reserve wasn't off.
Oh.
So, yeah, see? Now we got a problem. Well, no, I had it on the internet, so I can't have it in 2 places. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is what you don't see on TV. So we're getting it all out of the way now so that when we're on TV tomorrow, we get our shit straightened out. So I got $3,500, $4,000, $4,000, $3,750, $4,000, $4,000. I've got $3,750. Can I sell it? Oh, after all that, reserve is off. 37.5, 4,000. 2.5. 4,000? Yeah, 2.5. That's what I said 3 fucking times ago. What? 32.5, 42.5, 5, $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At 42.5, you better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2.5, 5. I have 42.50 bid. You better get 45. Now 47.5, 45, 47.50, 45 bid. You better get 7.5 here. You better get now $5,000 to you. 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 47.5, 5. So, $4,750. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, sold $4,750 to the internet.
Don't make a habit of that. Jim now offering T328, a 1969 BSA Lightning 650, just like home, Jimmy, recent service, and ready to ride.
And somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. I have 4 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. 5,500. Now 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. And now 5. 6,500. I had 65. Yes, $6,500. 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. And reserve is off. $6,500 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. And now $7,500. $7,500. $7,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 75 now. 8,000. You better give 8. At $8,000 here, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8. 8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 859. At 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better get 95. At $9,500 bid. You better get $9,500. You get 9,500. I have 9,000. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 95. 95. 10. 11. $11,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10 bid, 11,000. Anybody else? At 10,000, 11,000, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. You better get 12. 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. You better get 12. Sold. $11,000. Katie.
T329, a 1969 Rickman Matisse. It's titled as a 69 homemade, so it's a replica. No reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 2. $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Here, you better get 3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3, 4, 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. You better get 6. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. 6. I have 5,000. $5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5 bid. You better get 55. 6,000. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 65. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 65. 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 7. 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 I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Sold. $6,500. Alex.
T330 is a 75 Triumph Trident. Jimmy, this bike does include the factory exhaust pipes included with the sale, and the owner says the bike was serviced in June of 2025.
And somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. 3 now 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 35. $4,000. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4. 5 bid. You better get 45. 5. At $5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 45. 5. And now $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 reserve is off. $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. At $5,500 for it. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. Sold. $5,000. Katie.
T331 from the McNally collection, a 1966 Norton Atlas 750, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get $2,000. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get $1,000 for it. $1,000. $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2,500. I have $2,500 here. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $2,750 bid, you better get out 3, now 2.5. At 3,000, you better get 2.5 bid, you better get 250 bid, you better get 250, 3,250. I have 3,000, you better get 2.5 bid, you better get $3,250 bid, you better get 2.5. Sold. 3,000. Katie.
T332, a 1961 Royal Enfield Bullet, big head, no reserve.
And somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,500. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. At 3,500, 4,000. $4,500 now. You better get 45. 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At 55, 6,000. 5. $6,500 now. 7. At 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 5, you better give 8,000. 8,000, you better give $8,500. 9,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get $9,500 bid, you better get 95. At $9,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 95. 10,000 now. 11. 11,000, you better get 10. 11. I have 10,000. 11,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 11,000, you better get 10,500. At 10,000, you better get $500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 10,500. So 10,000, Laura.
T333 from the McNally collection, a 74 Norton Commando, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 1. Anybody get 2. 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 1,502. Now 2,500. At 25, 3,000. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5,000. 5,500. At $5,500 bid. Anybody get $5,500. You get 5,000. Anybody get 5,500. I have $5,000 bid. Anybody get $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5,500. Anybody else? Now $6,000. At 6,000, anybody get $6,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 6,500. At 7,000, anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 65. 7. I have $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Last call. 7. 7,500. $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $7,500. I have 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7,500. Sold $7,000. Ryan.
T334 is 2015 Triumph Thruxton 900 Ace.
Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 10,000. I got 1, 2. Put it 2,000. Anybody get 3. At 3,000. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. At 3, $4,000 here. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 4. I have 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500. You get 3 and now 3,500. 4. I have $3,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 4. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500. You get 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. $4,000. 4,500. Got 3,500. $4,000. 3,500. $4,000. Now 4,500. Got $4,000 bid. $4,500. $4,500. You get $5,000 now. At 5,000, anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 5. At 5,000, anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 45 bid. Anybody get $5,000. At 5,000, anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $4,500. 555. Got 555. 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 bid. Anybody get $5,500. You get 5,000. Anybody get 5,500. You want to give 52 and a half. 55. 57 and a half. Internet. 55. 57, 50. 55 bid. You better get 57 and a half here. You better get $5,750 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 57.50. Reserve is off. $5,500. 5,750. I have 55 bid. You better get 57 and a half here. You better get 57.50. Sold $5,500. Laura.
T335 from the McNally collection, a 1953 Condor A581, no reserve.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. Give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get $1,500. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 25. 3. At 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,000. You better get 35. I have 3,000, 35, 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 35, 4. Now 5, 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500. You get $4,500. At 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. Sold $4,000. Katie.
T336 64. Bull Taco TSS 125 racer, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
8,000. You better give a bid. You better get $5,000 here. You better get 1. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. At 15, 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. At 3,000, $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,500. 4,000. Now you better get 4. At $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. I have $4,500. $500 5, $5,500 bid. You better get 55. 5's bid. You better get 55. 6. 6,000. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,500. You get 65. 7. At 7,000. 5. 7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $7,500. 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8,000. You better get 75. 8. 85. $8,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better give 85. 85. $9,000. 10. 9,000. You better get 10,000. $9,000 bid. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 11. $11,000 bid. Anybody get 10? 11,000. Anybody get 11 bid? 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. $11,000. 11. $12,000. At 12, you want to give 11.5, sir? I got 10.5 bid. You want to give 11? 10.5. 11. 10.5 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 10.5? 11. Now 5. 11.5. 11,500. 11 bid. You better get $500. You get 5 bid. You better get 11,500. 12,000. Yeah, he feels the same way about you. I read his lips too. $12,000. You want to give 12. One more time. 12.5. 12.5. Now, what he said was one more time, and so he's done. Well, where are you going? 12,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 12.5. Sold. $12,000. Nick.
T337 from the Ingo collection, a 99 Ducati 748. The odometer reads 15,900 miles, no reserve.
No reserve. 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 1. You better get 2. 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500. 4,000. You better get $5,000. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $5,000 for it. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,500 then. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500, yeah, you better get $4,500. Anybody else? At $4,500 for it. At 42 and a half. 45, what? 42 and a half. Yeah, 4,500. 42 and a half, you better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 and a half, 5. I have 42, 50, 5, 7 and a half. $4,750 bid. You better get 47 and a half. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 750 bid. You better get 45, 47 and a half. So, $4,500. Katie on the internet. So,
T338, a 2005 MV Agusta F4 1000S, no reserve.
15,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 2,500. At 3,000. You better get 35. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. 5. 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 down. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. At $5,000 for it. At 5,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get $5,000. Now $5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. You get $5,500. I have $5,000 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. So $5,000, Jared.
T339er from the Shot Collection, a 2008 Aprilia Shiver. Odometer reads 4,500 miles, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 5. You better get $5,000. Got 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. I have 2,000. You better get 2,500. 3 now 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get $3,500 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. So $3,000. Katie.
T340 from the Shot Collection, a 71 Harley-Davidson Baja 100, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10. You better get 1. You better get 2. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2. You better get 25. I have 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. At $2,500 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. 3. I have $2,500 bid. 3 now $3,500 bid. You better get 3. You better get 5. You better get 35. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,000. You better get 35. Sold $3,000. Shay.
T341, a 73 Harley-Davidson Baja 100, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1,000. 15. $1,500 bid. You better get 15. 2,000. You better get 2. You better get $2,500 bid. At $2,500, you get $2,500 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5. You better get 3. Nope, got 25 on the phone. 3,000. At 3,000, you better get 3. You better get $3,500. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. At 4,000. $4,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. Here, you better get 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid. 37.5. Now 4. I have 37.5 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 37.5. Here, you better get $4,000. So $3,750. Jamie on the telephone.
T342 from the shot collection, a 2007 Polaris Victory. The odometer reads 4 miles, no reserve.
How much is? Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3 now. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4, 5, 6. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. Come on. At 6,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At $5,500, how about that? At $5,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. Now 6. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 65. At $6,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,500. I have 6,000. How about now? $6,500 bid. You better get 5. I have 6,000. You better get $6,500 bid. You all three. You better get 6,500. Sold $6,000. Shay.
T343 from the Mega Collection, a 75 Honda MT250. The odometer reads 148 miles. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. At 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. Now 5, 6. At 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. You better get 9. At 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 10, 5. At $10,500 bid. You better get 95, 10. I have $9,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid in the back. And now 10. I have 9 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10. $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better give 8 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better give 8. You better get $9,000. And you better give $9,000 for it. Somebody give $8,500. $8,500. $8,500. I've got $7,500 in the back. So do you want to give $8,500? Right? I got you at 75. I got you at 7,500, right? That's where I put you. 7,500. $8,000. $7,500 bid. 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8. Sold $7,500. Travis.
T344 74 Kawasaki KX125. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
How much here? Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. 2,000. You better get 2. You better get 25. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. 4,000. You better get 4. At 4,000, you better get 4. Now 5. $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 45. And now 5,000. 45 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid, you better get 55. 6,000. Now you better get 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6,000. You better get 5,500. 6. At 6,000, you better get 57.5. 6. 57.5 bid. You better get 6,000. 6,000. 2.5. How'd that work out? Not so good, right? 62.5. You want to do that? I mean, you chopped it at least one. There, thank you. 62.5. 5. 62.5. You better get $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 65. How about 7,000? $7,000. 7. All right, 67.50. 67.50. $6,500 bid. You better get 67.5. Sold $6,500. Katie.
T345, a 74 Suzuki TM250. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 2. Give $1,000 for it. $1,000. Thank you. 1,250. 1,500. 1,750. 2,000. 22.5. 22.5. 2,500. 22 and a half, you better get $500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2 and a half, you better get 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3. Would you look at that? 3, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, $3,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 2 and a half, you better get 5. I have 32 and a half bid, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 2 and a half, 5. Sold, 32 and a half, Ryan.
T346 from the Mega Collection, a 73 Yamaha AT3 MX 125, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
And somebody give $10,000 bid, you better get 10, you better get 5, you better get 2. 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. 1,000, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 15. 2. $1,500 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5. At 25 and now 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 35. 4. 4,000, so sorry, 4,000. At 4,000, got $3,500 now. 4,000, 4,500 now, $5,000. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5. At 5, now $5,500, $5,500. 6,000, now you better get 6. I have $5,500 bid, you better get 6,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 6 here, you better get $6,000. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 6 here, you better get 6,000. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6. I have $5,000 bid, $6,000. $5,000 bid, you better get. You want 5,500? Yeah, okay. Laura, you want 55? Okay, I got $5,250 with Paul. Internet, do you want to give 5,500? 52 and a half, you better get $5,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2 and a half, you better get 55. So $5,250, Paul Guck. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ.
Lot T347, a 74 Kawasaki KX400, rare in original condition. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
No reserve. $5,000 out of bed. Now $5,150. $1,500. $2,000 out of bed. $1,500. $2,000 down. Take it to be $225. $3,000. $3,500. $3,000. $500 out of bed. $3,500. $3,000. $4,000. $4,500. $4,000. $4,500. $4,500. $5,000 out of bed. You $5,000 down. $5,000 $5,500 out of bed. $5,000 $5,500. You $5,000 $5,500 out of bed. $5,000 $5,500. Anybody else? So $5,000. $5,000. Zach.
Lot T348, a 75 Kawasaki KX250. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $2,000. $3,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $3,000 out of dollar. I'm going to do $2,000 now. $3,000 out of bed now. $4,000 out of bed. $3,500. $4,000 out of dollar. $4,000 out of bed. I have $4,000 down. $4,000 out of $3,500. $4,000 out of bed. $3,500. $4,000 out of down. $4 down. $4,500 out of bed. $4,000 out of $500. Hit $4,000. Internet's out. $4,000 out of $4,500. Not now. $4,000 out of $45. Now $5,000 out of bed. $4,500. $5,000. $5,000 out of $5,500 out of bed. Hit $5,000 out of $5,500. Going to do $5,500. $5,000 out of $5,500 out of have. So $5,000. Megan.
Up next from the Mega Collection, Lot T349, a 71 Suzuki TM400. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
And how much here? $5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $2,000 $3,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $3 down. $3 to bed. $3 to bed. I'm going to do $3,000 on it. $2,000 $3,000 out of bed. $2,000 $2,500. $2,000 $500 out of bed. $2,000 $25. You $5 now. $2,000 $25 out of bed. Going to do $2,500 on the bank. Now $3,000, $2,500, $3,000 out of bed, $25, $3,000 out of bed, $3,000 down, $3, now $3, $3,000 out of bed, all through, all done, $3,000 out of bed, down, $3,000 out of down, $3,500, $3,500, $3,500, $3,500 out of down, $3,000 out of down, $500 out of bed, $3,000, $3,500, all down, $3,500 out of down, have $4,000, next in, $35,400. $4,000 out on it. $3,500. $4,000 on a bed. $35,400. Now $4,000. Hit $4,000 out of $35,400. $4,500. $4,500, $4,500. So $4,000, Alex.
Lot T 350, a 74 Suzuki TM 75. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
You're
No
right,
reserve.
$1,000 on a bid, $1,500, $1,000, $1,500 on a bid, $1,500, $1,000 on a bid, $1,500, $1,000, $1,500 on a bid, $1,000, $1,250. 12 and a half, 1,000, 1,250, $1,000, 12 and a half to bid. Hit 1,000 out of bid, 12 and a half to bid. Give it 1,000, 12 and a half, $1,500, 15 to bid. Down to get it, $1,500, and 12 and a half to bid, 1,500, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit 200 now, 2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 2 and a half. Hit 2,000, $2,500 down 5, 2,500, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 2,500, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, pound down, half. So $2,500, Drake.
Lot T 351, a 75 Honda CR 125M Elsinore, highly original. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
You're right, 10, bigger to $4,000, $5,000 bid, $6,000, $6,000 again, $6,000, $7,000 bid, $8,000 on it, $8,000 on a bid, 7 bag at $8,000 bid, now 8, you had $8,000 bid, Honda get $8,000 down, 7,000, 8,000, you had 8 bid, Honda get $8,000 down, 7,000, $8,000 bid, you had $8,000 on a bid, Honda down, you're right, but I'm going to do $7,500 on a bid, $7,000 down, 500, it's 75. You're right, down 500. You're 500. She won't take reserve off. You're right, $7,000 down 500 on a bid. You're 500, $7,000 bid, 6,000, 7,000, 67. Would you got 7? 7,500. $7,000, $7,500 on a bid, $7,000 down 500. You're 5, $7,000. Hang it long, $7,000, 70. I got 7. Down $7,500, 7,000, 75. You're $7,000, 500. $7,000 down $500. Here's 75. Reserve is off. 775. You're $7,500 down. I've sold $7,000 dinner net.
Lot T 351.1, a 1952 Wizard Sportsman. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
You're right. 3,000 on a bid. $1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. Now 2,000, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half, 4,000, 3,000, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm going to do $3,000, 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 4,000 out of it, 2 and a half. I'm down 42 and a half, 4,000, 2 and a half. Reserve is off, 42 and a half, $4,500, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 4,500, 7 and a half, down, 4,500. 47 and a half. Here we go. 45, 7 and a half, 4,500, 47.50, 4,500, 47 and a half, 100 and out, 7 and a half, $5,000, $5,000 bid, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5 and a half. So 47.50, Nick.
Lot T 352, a 73 Yamaha 360. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use. No reserve.
Divide. $1,000 on a bid, $1,500, $2,000, $2,000, take it to be $2,000, $1,500, $2,000 on a bid, now $2,500, $3,000, $3,000, $3,500, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, down 4, down 4,000, $4,500, $4,500, down $4,500 on a bid, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000 on a bid, $5,000 out of bed, down negative 5, now 5, now 5, here 5,000 out of bed, $5,500, $5,500, $5,500, $5,500, $5,000, $5,500 out of bed, have. So $5,000, so $5,000, Zach.
Lot T 353, a 73 Yamaha LT3 100 MX. Bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
You're right. How much here? $2,000, $3,000 bed. You're 3. Down to the bed, do 3 to bed, $4,000, $5,000, $5,000 bed. Down to 5, down 5, down 5 bed, $6,000. You're 5, $5,500 bed, $5,000, $5,500. You're 5, down 55, 6, $6,500, 7, $7,000 bed, $7,000, $7,000, $7,000 out of bed, down to $7,000 down 7, down 7, $7,000 down $7,500, $7,000 $500, $7,000 down 5, you $500, $7,000 down $500. So $7,000. Jamie on the telephone.
Lot T 354, a 1970 Yamaha Mini Enduro MX, original condition. Bill of sale, not for
right.
public road use, no reserve.
$2,000 bid, $100, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3 to bed, $2,000, $20,000, $2,500 on a bid. $2,000, $500, $2,500, $3,000, $3,000 on a bid. Down to do three to bid. Down to do $3,000. Hit $2,500, $3,000 on a bid. High down three, down three, down three. Hit $3,000 down 25, $3,000 on a bid. High down to do $3,000. $3,500. Internet's in $3,000, $3,500, $3,500 sold. $3,000 internet.
Lot T 55, 355, a 1967 Triumph Bonneville.
You're right. Honda $5,000 on a bid. Honda $7,000 on you 5, 6, 7. Honda gonna do $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. You at 8 bid. Honda down 7 bid. Gonna do $8,000 down $7,000 on a bid. $8,000 on it. $7,000 on a bid. $8,000 down $7,000, $8,000. You at $8,000 on a bid. Honda 7 bid. $8,000 to anybody else. $7,000, $8,000. $7,000 on a bid. $8,000 down 7, 8. You at $8,000 on a bid. Honda $7,000, $8,000. Anybody else? $7,000, $8,000. Here's 70 bid, $100 down $7,000, $6,000, $7,000, $6,500. Everybody give $6,500 in a bank. $6,000, $6,500 bid, $100 down $6,500, $100 down $6,000, 5, 7, 65 Blake, $7,000 bid, 65, 7, high 65, 7 reserve is off. $6,500, $7,000, $7,000, 65, 7 down 5, high $7,000 down 5. You $500 internet trout, $7,500, $7,000, $500 bid, down 5, down 5, $7,000, $7,500, $8,000. You at $8,000, 75, $8,000, 75 to make it at $8,000 bid, down to the night. Sold $7,500 internet.
Lot T 356, 1971 Triumph Bonneville. In running condition. Please note that the seller recommends installing new tires. No reserve.
You're right. Honda gonna do $1,000 bid. Honda gonna do $1,000 on it. Honda down one, give it $1,000 bid. You $1,000, $500 on it. You get $500, $700, $500, $700, $500 bid, $700. You find a bid on that $700, $500, $700, $1,000 bid. Can't see you. Honda gonna do $1,000, $700, $1,000, $1,500, 12 and a half. Down 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15. 1,500 bikes right away. Honda $1,500. You 15, 17 and a half. Honda $1,500 down 17 and a half. 15 to make it do 17 and a half. $2,000, $2,000, $2,000. And 17 and a half. Honda down to do $2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. You down $2,000 down to bed. Honda 17 and a half. Honda down to do $2,000 down. Sold $1,750, Alex.
Lot T 357, a 72 Norton Commando. No reserve.
Divide. High bottom of the market to do $5,000, $3,000 bid. $3,000, $2,000, $2,000 bid. High down 2, down 2. You $2,000 bid. Down to do $1,000, $1,500 bid. $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. You down $2,500 down $500, $500, $2,500, $2,500, $2,000 5. You 5 high $2,000 down 5, 3, $3,000 bid. High 3 to beg to do $3,000 on it. In $2,500, $3,000 bid. You 3 higher down 3, down 3, down 3, down 5. You $3,000, $500 to do $3,500, 2 and a half. You had Alex 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 35, Alex, you're still out. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. $4,000. $4,000 internet. 4, 42 and a half. 42 and a half. $4,000 down 2 and a half. $4,000 down 5. $4,500 bid. $4,500 down 5. Down 5. 42 and a half. 5. $4,500 bid. Down half. So $4,250, Alex.
Lot G 358, a 66 BSA A65 Thunderbolt. No reserve.
You're right. High by the money maker to do $3,000 bid. High 3 to be to do $2,000 on it. You 2 high 2 to be to do 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 1,000. Gonna be 2. You 2,000 on a bid. High down 2. Down 1. Down 2. You $1,000 $1,500 bid. $1,000 $1,500 money maker to do $1,500 bid. $1,000 $1,500. $1,000 15. 17 and a half. 15 to bid. 17 and a half to bid to do 15. 1750. 15 to bid. 17 and a half. $100 $2,000. $2,000 17 and a half. 2. You $200 to do $2,000 down 2. Down 2. 17 and a half. $2,000 bid. 22 and a half. $2,000 22 and a half. I got you, sir. $2,000 22 now. 2,500. 2,500. 2,750. 27 and a half internet. 2,500. 7 and a half. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 32 and a half. 3 here, 32.50, sir. 32 and a half. $3,000 down, 2.5. Internet, 3,500. $3,500. 37 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. $3,500. 37 and a half. 3,500 down, 7 and a half. All it out done. $4,000. 4,000 on the bed down, 4 down, 4 down, 4. Sold 37.50. Internet.
Lot T 359, a 62 Norton 650 SS Dominator.
Divide 110, 110, back to do $3,000, 4,000 on the bed again, 4,000, 5,000, hit 5, high, 5, back to do $5,000, 4,000 on the bed, $5,000 down, 5 down, 5,000 on the bed, 4,000, $5,000 on it, 4,000 on the bed, high, 5, back to do $5,000 on the bed, 4,000, 5,000, $100 down, 5,000. Anybody else? 4,500, $5,000, 5 try 5, $5,000, $5,500, $5,500, $6,000, $6,000 on a bed, $6,500, $6,500, $6,500 down 5, 65, give 65, sir, 65, Savage, you're out. You're out. 7,000 on a bed. $6,500. 7,000. Internet's in. 65. 700 down. 7,000 on a bed. $6,500. 7,000 down. 7 down. 7. 6,500 down. 7,000 on a bed. Down. 65. 7. Reserve is off. 6,500. Sir, you want to get 7,000 on a bed. You want to get 7,000 on it. 65, 7. $7,000 on it. $6,500. 7,000 on a bed. Down 7. So $6,500 internet.
The next 2 bikes in a row are offered from the Northland Collection. First of which, T360, a 73 Triumph TR5T, highly original with 4,000
You're right.
miles.
High, I'm going to do 2,000 on it, 3,000 on a bed. High 2, 3, high 3, down 4. Yep, 4, high now 4, down out of 5, down out of 5, down out of 5. 5,000 on it, 4,000 on a bed, 5,000 on a bed. Yep, 5, high now 4, down 5, 5,000 on it, 4,000 out of 5,000, 4,000 on a bed, 5,000. If I get 4,500. 4,000 on it, 4,500 on it, 4,500 on it, 5,000 on it, 4,500, 5, get 5,000 on it, 555, 5,500 on a bed, 5,000 on it, 5,500, get 5,000 on it, 55, 5,500 on a bed, have. So $5,000 internet.
Lot T361, a 66 Triumph T120 TT Special.
You buy it, I'm going to do 2,000 on it, 3,000 on a bed. Get 300 I'm going to do 3,000 on it, 3,000 on it, 4,000 on a bed, 4,000 on a bed, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 on a bed, 3,000 on it, 35, 4,500, 4,000 on it, 500 on a bed, 4,000 on it, 4,500 on it, 5,000 on a bed. Get 5,000 on it, down 5, 4,500, 5,000. 45 a bed, $5,000. Anybody else? $5,000 on it, 4,500, 5,000 on a bed, now 5,500. 50. I didn't get you, Paul. $5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,55. 52 and a half. 5,500 on a bed. 5,500 on a 2.5. 5. Yeah, 500, 2.5. 5. Yeah, 500. I got to do $500. 5,500 down 5, down 5, down 5. So $5,250, Paul Gack.
From the Moto Talbot Collection, Lot T362, a 1962 Gilera Racer, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? $5,000, $5,000, $2,000, $3,000 on a bed. $300, $3,000 on it. $2,000 on it. $3,000 on a bed. 1, 2, 3. 3. Give $2,500. $2,500 on it. $2,000, 2,500. You 25, 25. So I give $2,000 on it. 25, 3. I got 25 here, 3. Here, $3,000, 25. I'm going to do 3,000 on a bed. 7.5, 3. 27, 3. 2.5. 32.5. 32.5. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Hit 500. 3,500 on a bed. 3,500. 5. 32.5. $3,500. Anybody else? 30,000. I'm going to do 35. Sold $3,250 straight.
Lot T363, a 65 Jawa 350 with a 4-speed.
And how much here? Bottom end, I'm going to do 10. Give 10, give 5,000 on it, 5,000 on a bed, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 on a bed, 3 bed, 4. I'm going to do 4,000 on it. 3,000 on it, 3,500, 3,000 on it, 3,500 on a bed, 3,000, 4, 4,000, 4,500. 4,000 on a 4,500 on a bed, 40,000, 4,000, 4,500. Hit 4,000 down 500 on a bed. Hit 4,500. Put them in there. They're going to do $4,500. Anybody else? $4,500 on it. $4,500, $4,500. Now 5,000, $4,500 to bid. $5,000, $5,000, 45. Reserve is off. 5,000 on bid, 4,500, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000 bid, 4,500, $5,000. You 5, too late now, 4,500, 5. You $5,000 bid, $5,000. So $4,500 internet.
From the Northland Collection, T36474 Bull Taco Matador, highly original, unrestored example, 168 miles. No reserve.
You're right, $10,000, get $5,000 on it. You 5, $3,000 on a bid. $3,000 out of bed. I got $1,000, $1,500, $2,000, $3,000, $25, $3,000 out of bed. $25, $3, $35, $4, $3,500, $4,000 out of $4,000 out of $4,000, $4,000 out of bed. $100 out, $4,000 out of bed. $4,000 out of $100 out, $4. Get $4,000 out of bed. $4,500, $4,500, $4,000 with Laura. $4,500 on a bed. $4,500, sir. $4,000, $45. I got Laura. $4,500. $4,000, 45, $4,500, now 5,000, now 5,000, now 5 to bed, 5,000 out of bed, down to 800, 5,000. Try to get 5, sir. Right quick, $5,000. Anybody else? So $4,500, Alex.
And now the next 5 bikes in a row are all going to be offered from the Mega Collection. T365, a 67 Husqvarna, $250, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
You're right, how much here? $1,000 on a bid, $2,000, $1,000 a bid, $1,500, how many knee deep in rubber, $1,000, $1,500 bid, $1,000, $59, $2,000, you 2, higher now 2, 15, 2, 25, $2,000, $500 now, $2,500, $2,500 bid, $2,000. If any magnet at 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, $2,500, 7 and a half, 3,000, 2 and a half, $3,000, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3,000, 2 and a half, $3,000, 32 and a half, 3,500, 3,500, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, negative 35, 7 and a half, 4,000, 4,000 down a bed, down 4, down 4, down 4, high down 2 and a half, 4,000 down 2 and a half, 5,000 down a bed, 5,000 down a half, 5,500 down a bed, you $5,000, $5,500, 55, get 55, $6,000, $6,000 on a bed, $100 down negative, $6,000 bed, 55, $6,500, $6,000, $500, $6,500 on a bed, $6,000, $500, down 7, $7,000 on a 65, 7, 65 on a bed, down 7,000, 75, $7,000, $500 on a bed, $7,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, $7,000, $500, $100 down last call, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 out of bed. $8,000, $8,000, hit $8,000, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 7,500, hit 5, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, so 7,500. Internet.
Lot T, 366 to 74, Mecum MC 125, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
You're right. High down to do $2,000. High down to do $2,000 out of bed. High down 2, down 2, down 2. Here down 1, 2. High up on the bed to do $2,000 out of bed. $3,000 down 3, down 3, down 3,000 out of bed, down 3, 4. High down 5. High down 5 to bed to do $5,000 out of bed, down 5. Hit 5,000 down 5 to bed to do $5,000, 4,000, 5,000 out of bed, down 5 to bed, down 5. Hit 5,000 out of bed. Want to get 4,500. 4,500, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000 out of bed, 45, 5, hit 5,000 out of bed, 5, now 500 out of 5,000 out of bed, I have 4,500, 5,000, hit 5, last call, 5,000, 5,500, 5,000 out of 5,500, hit 5, 5,500, then I'm going to do 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bed, 5,500 out of that, so $5,000, Kyle.
Offering lot T, 367, a 1972 CZ400, sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm part of an how much here? $1,000 out of bed, $2,000 out. Here 2, high up on the bed, down $2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. Here down 1,000 out of bed, 2,000, 3,000 out of bed. Here $3,000, 3,000, 3,000, $4,000, 4, high down 3 to bed, 4,000 out of bed. Here 3, 4, high 3 to bed, $4,000, 3,000, 4, 5, 5,000 out of bed, 4,000, 5,000 out of down 5, gonna be 5, 5,000 out of 4,500, 100 out of 4,000 out of 5. $5,500 on a bid, $4,500. Hit $4,000, $45, $5,000 on a bid, $5,000 on $5,000 down, 5 down, 5. Hit 5 high down, $5,000 down, $5,000 on a bid, $4,500, $5,500 on a bid, $5,000, $5,500, $5,500, $5,000, $5,500, $5,500 on a bid, $5,000, $55. Last call, $5,500. Did you get it? Now 6,000. Now 6,000 on a share, 55, 6,000 on a 6,000 on a bid, 100 on a 6,000 on a bid, 5,500, 6,000 on it, 5,500, 6,000, 7.5, 6,000, 57.5, 6,000, 7.5, 6, so 57.50. Nick.
Lot T, 368 of 73. Husqvarna 125 WR. Bill of sale, not for public road use.
Divide. Bottom of the negative, how much here? $100, $1,000, $1,500 bid. Here now $1,000 down, $1,500 down, $1,000, $1,500 bid. And now $2,000 down, $2,000 bid. But the negative $2,000, $2,500, $2,000, $500 down, $2,500 bid. $3,000, $3,500, $3,000, $500. But the negative $35, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 4 down, 4. Hit $4,000, $35, $4,500 on a bid, $4,500, $5,000 on a bid, hit $5,000 down, 5 down, 5 on a bid, $5,000 on a bid, $100 down, negative $5,000, $5,500, $55, $6,000, $6,000, $6,000, $6,000 on a bid, $5,500, $6,000 on a bid, down, $5,500, $6,000 on a bid, I have $6,000, 55, 6, 65, 65, 65, 7. $7,000 on a bid, $7,000. So $6,500, George.
Lot T, 369 of 79. Mako 490 Mega 2 Custom. Sold on a bill sale.
You're right. Find a pair, 20 grand, 15 grand, 15 grand, $5,000, 6, 7. Here's $7,000, $8,000 on a bid, $8,000, $9,000 on a bid. Here $9,000 on a bid, $100, $8,000, $9,000, $100, $8,000 down, 9. Here $900, $8,000, $9,000 on a bid. Here $9,000 on a bid, now 10. Here $10,000. $11,000 on a bid. Here 10, 11, 10 a bid, 11 negative $11,000 on $11,000 on a bid. Now 11, down 11, down 11, 100 down. Here 11,000 on a bid. High down 11,000, 11,000 on a bid. High down 11,000 on a bid. Down down. Here 11,000 on a bid. Now 11 a bid, 11 a bow. High down 11,000. Anybody else? 11,000 on a anybody give 10? 10,000 on a bid. 9, 10. 9, 10. We're going to close the bid at 9,000 on a bid. Goes on.
And now the next 3 bikes in a row offered from the Mitchell Builders Collection. T370 and 82 Honda CB900 Custom. No reserve.
Divide. Honda going to do 5,000 on a bid. 2,000 on a 3,000. 3. Honda going to do 2. Going to do 3,000 on a bid. Hit 2,000, 3,000 down 3, down 3, down 3. 2,000, 3,000. Get $2,500 on it. 2,000, 500. If I'm going to do 2,000, 500 and 20. So I give $2,000 on a bike. $2,000 on a 2, 2,500, 3,000, 2,500, 3,000 on a bid. Hit 3, higher down 3 to bid, 25, $3,000, 3,000 on a bid, down 3, 3,000. Hit 3 to bid, I'll have. So $2,500 internet.
Lot T371, a 1986 Suzuki GV1400, no reserve.
Everybody give here, Honda going to do 5,000, give 3,000 on a bid. Hit 3, bid about a negative $1,000, $1,500 on a bid. $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. Hit 2, high 15, 2, high 15, bid going to do $2,000 a bid. $1,500, $2,000 down 2, down 2. 15 a bid, down $2,000. Anybody down to $2,500. Now $3,000, $3,500, $3,000. $500, $3,500 now, $4,000 a bid, 35, 4, high now, 4, down 4, down 4, hit 4 down, out of a negative 35, 4, 4,500, 4,000, $4,500 a bid, 4,000, 4,500. So $4,000, Laura.
Lot T, 372 and 82 Honda MB5, 400 miles, no reserve.
Divide. Honda going to do 3,000 on a bid. Honda going to do 3 to be going to do $1,000, 1,500 on a bid. Here now, 1,500, going to do 1,500, $1,000, 15, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 on a bid. Honda 3 to be going to do 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, $3,000, 3,000 on a bid, 3, $3,000, Honda down 3, down 3. Hit 3, 3,500, $3,500 on a bid, 3,500, down to 30. $3,500, $3,500, 35. So $3,000, Laura.
Lot T, 373, a 76 Honda XL350 with a 5-speed.
Divide, how much here? By the money, $5,000, giving him $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 bid, $1,500, $2,000, here two, high down $2,500 bid, here $2,500, penny $25, $3,000 bid, high 3 to bid, down 3, here $3,000, $3,000's off, $3,500, $3,500, $35, 4,000 out of bed, $4,500, $4,500, $4,000, $500 bed, $4,500, $500, hit $4,500, $4,000, $4,500. Now what are you gonna do? $4,000, $4,500 bed, hit $4,000, $500, did you get 4? Did you get 4,000, Drake? Oh, you got $3,500, $4,000 on it, $3,500, 4,000 on bed, 35, 4. Blake, $4,000, $3,500, 4,000. Hit 4,000, 35 bid, $4,000 on it, 3,500, 4,000, 35 negative, 4,000 out of bed, down, up. Reserve is off, 3,500, Drake's way, 4,000 on a bed, 30. Do what? I put you in for 3,500, isn't that correct? Asking 4,000, 35, 4, 3,500, 4,000. Yes, sir. 35, $4,000. Reserve is off. 3,500, $4,000 now 4. So $3,500 strike, 3,500.
Lot T, 374, an 04 Suzuki LT A50 Quad Sport. Sold on a bill of sale.
Divide, high bottom of an hour negative, how much here? High bottom of an hour negative, put on money. Divide, bottom of an hour negative, bottom pair, high negative, 10,000, 5,000, 5,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of bed, down to 5. Here, 5,000 out of bed, high negative, $5,000, 3,000, give $1,000. Give $1,000 on a bid. $1,000 on it. $1,500 on a bid. $1,000 $1,250. $1,000 $12 and a high to beg it. $1,000 $1,250. $1,250 bid down 12 and a half. $100 down. $1,250. $1,250 right quick. $1,000 12 and a half. Huh? $1,250. Did it? $1,500. 15 to bid, high $1,500, 15, $1,500, 12 and a high to bid, $1,500, $1,500 to bid, high. So $1,250, Mitchell.
Up next.
Time out. What happened? You got $1,250 to Mitch. You're going to be $1,500. $1,500. 15, 17 and a half. Reserve is off. 15, 17 and a half. 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 $1,500, 17 and a half. Anybody else? Last call. 15 to bid, 1750. $2,000. $2,000. High 17 and a half. $100 $2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2. Nick, you want to give 2,000 right quick? 17 and a half. 2,000. 22 and a half. $2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000, 2 and a half. He said nope. So $2,000, Nick. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt to take us to the barn. T375, that's a 1972 Honda QA50 mini bike. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
Like it though, down right, could have been a bit of top here, not could have been a 4, 3, not could have been a 2, not could have a 1,000 a man. It won, not could have been a 1,000 down, not could have been a bit of a could have been a town here, not could have been a 507 a man. At 500 man, 750, not could have been a 5 here down 700, not could have been a 500 a man, and 1,000 a man, not could have been a 1 down 1, not could have been a 1,000 a man. It won, not could have been a 1 down 1, not could have been a bit of a could have been a 7 here, not could have a 1,000 on a man, 1250, and down the back could have been a 1250, not could have been a 1,500 on a man, and 15, not could have got 12 and a half from front, not could have been a 1,500 on a man. Not could have been a 15, 17, 50. In 7 down 2, 2, 2, here 2 to make it. Not could have a 2,000 bid. In 2, 17 half pair 2 down 2 to pair. Not could have a 2250 bid. In 2 to bid. Not could have a 250. Not could have a 2 0 2 to bid. In 2 but half pair. Not could have a 22 to pair. Not could have a 2,000 bid. 2250. In 2 but half pair. Not could have any better. Could have a 10 to pair. Not could have a 250 bid. In 2,000 to bid. Not could have a 20 as a reserve officer. You'll sell it. Reserve is off. 2,000 there. 2250 bid. Hit 2. Not going to be about 5. Not going to be 2. Not going to ma'am. You want to get 2250 bid. And not going to be 10 a pair down 2. Not going to be about 5 pair to 5 pair. Sold 2,000. It sold $2,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering T376, a 71 Yamaha HS1.
Same weight here, down, I'd cut a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Hit 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, down, I'd cut a bit of a $1,000, 1,500 in the bid. 1,000 bid, 15-2, down 5, and 2 to the back, cut a bit of a 5, down 5, and inside of 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 2, down 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, again 5, beyond, hit 2, I'd cut a bit of a 25 in the bid. Hit 5, I'd 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3,000, under 5, down 35 bid. Hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd cut a bit of a 3 bid, 35 in the bid, I'd cut a bit of 3,000 under 5. Hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, I'd cut a bit of 5, you get 5, I'd cut a bit of, 4, hit 4 to bid, I'd cut a bit 35, 4,000 bid. Hit 4, I'd cut a bit of a 35, down 4, I'd cut a bit of a 35, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 35, there, 4,000. Hit 4, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down, I'd cut a bit of a 4,000 a bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down 35 in his bid. I'm asking 4,000 a bid, at 35, 4,000 on his last call, 9 half, 7 half, down 4, 250. To the bid, 4 bid, 250 bid, down 250, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down to the beard, I'd cut a bit of 250, down half, and I'd cut a bit of 4, I'd cut a bit of a 10 of beard, I'd cut a bit 4,250. Get 4 to back, 4,250. 4,250 bid. Reserve is off, 4,000. You want 250 bid? 4 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 250, I'd cut a bit of a 4, down to the beard, I'd half. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000, Mitch.
T377 and 85 Honda ATC 125. Sold on the bill of sale.
And I'd cut a bit of a same pair down. I'd cut a bit of a 5 to 5 down 4 down 3 down $1,000 15 bid $1,000 1,500 hit 15 down. I'd cut a bit of 1,500 in the bid. I'd cut a bit $1,000 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of 1,500 in the bid. 1,500 $1,000 15. Down already. I'd cut a bit. Got to be 15 bid. 15. I'd cut a bit. Down 2. Down 2,000. 1,750. 2 to bid. Now 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. 250 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 250. I'd cut a bit 20. 255. Now 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a bit 25 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down to the beard. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 25. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. Down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 250. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Period of half. Close it at 2250. Close it at 2250. Takes more to buy.
Now Frank T378 from the Shot Collection, a 1985 Yamaha VMAX, no reserve.
VMAX time pair down. I'd cut a bit of a reserve. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd 1,000 a bid. $1,000. Hit 1. I'd cut a bit of a 1,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Hit down 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1,000. 15. I'd cut a bit of a 1,000 there. 1,500 in the bid. 1,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of 15 to 2. 2. I'd cut a bit of 2. I'd cut a bit of 15. 2,000. And a 5. I'd cut a bit 25 bid. I'd cut a bit 2 to 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of Paul's 25 3. Hit 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit 25. Cut a bit 3,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a last call 3,000 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 35 bid. I'd cut a bit 305. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. Sold 3,000. It sold $3,000. Katie.
T379 from the McNally Collection, a 59 Indian Royale Infield Chief, no reserve.
Like them saddlebags there down. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a $5,000 and a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd cut a bit $1,000, 2,000 a bid, 1,000, 2,000 and a 3. I'd cut a bit 2, 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2 here, 3, 4. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down to 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5 here, 5 down bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 4 bid. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 45. Last call here, 45 bid. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 45. I'd cut a bit of a 45. Sold 4,000. It sold $4,000 to Drake.
T380, a 1960 BSA A10 Super Rocket, no reserve.
And I'd cut a bit of bags out there down. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a $1,000, 2,000 bid, $1,000 2. Hit 1, 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here 2. I'd cut a $1,000 2. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a 2 and bench out 3. Sorry, down 3 bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 3. I'd cut a bit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 25 and an 81 in. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid now. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 25 in a bid. Hit 2,000. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit 2 bid 25. I'd guess a no. And I'd cut a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 bid. I'd cut a bit 25. 3,000 bid. Hit 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit 3 down 5 35 bid 3 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3's outside. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4,000. Hit 4 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4 down 5. Hit 45 bid. 4 to bid. 45 bid. 45 bid. I'd cut a bit of 4,000. 45. Hit 4 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 45. I'd cut a bit of a sold 4,000. It sold $4,000 Jared's way.
T381 from the McNally collection. A 66 BSA Spitfire Mark II, no reserve.
Spitfire time here. Not gonna be about $5,000. Not gonna be about $5,000. At 3 bid. Not gonna be about 3. Not 3. Not gonna be about 3 down 2. Not gonna be about $1,000. 15 bid. $1,000. 1,500 in the bid. Not gonna be 1,500. 1,500 in the bid. At 2. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be 15. Gonna be $2,000. 5 to 3. In a 3 bid down. Not gonna be about 3 to 3. In 3. Not gonna be about 3 down 3. Not gonna be about 535. 35. Not gonna be 3. Not gonna be about 535 in the bid. At 3,000. 3,500 and 4,000 in the bid. Not gonna be about 4. At 35 in the back. Gonna be about 4. 5. Gonna be about 45. 45. 5 bid. 5 here. 5 and that's out of 5 here. 45. 5,000 in the bid. Hit 5. Out gonna be about 5,000. Hit 5. Out gonna bids in the front row. 55. 55 is out now. 55. 6,000. And 6 here. Not gonna be 600. Not gonna be about 600. 600. Gonna be about 55. 600 bid. Hit 6 and 5. Not gonna be about 5. 6 and 5 down. 5 here. 65. Hit 5. Not gonna be about 5. Not gonna be about 5 down. 600. Gonna be about 5 down. 6 here. Not gonna be about 5 down. Sold 6,000. It sold $6,000. Katie.
T382, a 54 Sunbeam S7, no reserve.
Not gonna be got one in the mixer. Not gonna be any better. Gonna be about here down 10. Not gonna be any better. Gonna be about 5,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. Not gonna be about 5. Not gonna be about here 4 bid. $5,000. Hit 4 to back. Gonna be about 5. Not gonna be about 5 here. Not gonna be about 4 bid. 5. Hit 5. Not gonna be about 5 bid. Not gonna be about 5 down 4 down 5 here. Not gonna be about 45 here. 4 down 5 bid. Now you got 5 yet. Hit 55. 6 out of bid. Hit 6,000 under down. Not gonna be 6,000. 6,000 a bid. Not gonna be 6 here. 55. 6 out of bid. Hit 6 here. Not gonna be any better. Gonna be 600. 600. Gonna be about 55. 6,000. 6 here. Last call. Not gonna be 6 here. Not gonna be about 6 here. Not gonna be about 5. And not gonna be about 5. 6 is bid. 5 here. Not gonna be 6,005. Hit 5 bid. 65. 6 and 7 bid. 7 pound. 7 bid. 7 here. 7 bid. Hit 7 down. Not gonna be about 7 pound. Dead trout. Not gonna be about 7 pound bid. 65. 7 bid. And not gonna be about 7 down. Gonna be about 7 down bid. Down 7 down 7. Not gonna be about 7. Sold 65. It sold $6,500. Paul Guck.
T383, a 73 Triumph Trophy Trial. 500, no reserve.
Not gonna be about T's there down. Not gonna be about Tony Botanimus. Not gonna be about 5 down bid. Not gonna be about 4 3 2. In 2. Not gonna be 2,000. Not gonna be about 2 down 3 down 3 2. Not gonna be about 25 3. And a 5 bid 35 35 down 5 35 down 4 down 5 45 here 45 bid $5,000. At 45 5 down 5 here 55 6 out of bid. It's 6,000 now. Gotta be 6 back there 5. In 6 here. Not gonna be about 5 here 65. Not gonna be about 5. Not gonna be about 5. It's 6,000 out of bid. Not gonna be about 5 down 6,000 a bid. Not gonna be about 5. Hit 5. Not gonna be about 5 down 6,000. Not gonna be about 5 down 6 here. Not gonna be 5 the election of about 5. It's 6,000 bid. Not gonna be about 5. Last call, y'all. Not gonna be about 5 down. Sold 6,000. It sold $6,000. KD.
T384, 1968 Rickman Matisse Triumph. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
Time down. Not gonna be about 4. Not gonna be about 4,000. Not gonna be about 4 down 4 down 3 down 3 down 2. Give $1,000 bid. 1,000 here. Not gonna be $1,000. 15 down 15 down 2. Hit a 2 down 2 down 2 down 1,500. Not gonna be 2,000. 5 here. 25 bid. And a plan down 3 down 5 35 bid 35 4,000. And 4 out there, Paul. Not gonna be 4,000 a bid. And down 4 5 here. 45 in a bid. 45 $5,000. Hit 5. Not gonna be about 5,000 a bid. Not gonna be about 45 and Paul. 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. Hit 5. Not gonna be about 5 down 45. Not gonna be about 5 here. 5,000. Last call here. 5. Hit 5. Not gonna be about 5,000 bid. Not gonna be 15 55 in a bid. Hit 5. Not gonna be about 15 5. Not gonna be about 55 bid. 5,000 55. Hit 55 bid. Not gonna be about 5 and 6 out here. 55 6 out of bid. It's 6,000 down. Not gonna be 600. Gonna be about 55 6 out of bid. It's 6 here. Not gonna be 6 out bid. Not gonna be sold 55. It sold $5,500. Mitch's way.
T385, a 64 matchless G12 CSR, no reserve.
You're not lying there down. Not gonna be $1,000. 1,500 in a bid. Not gonna be 1,000 here. 1,500. Hit 15. Not gonna be 15. Not gonna be $1,000 here. Not gonna be 1,500 in a bid. Not gonna be $1,000. Gonna be us 1,500 in a bid. Hit 1,500. Not gonna be 15. Not gonna be $1,000 here. 15 bid. Hit 15 down. Not gonna be about 15. Not gonna be about 12. 15. Not gonna be about 12 in a bid. Not gonna be about 12. 50 bid. At 12 15. Not gonna be about 12. 15 down. 1,500 in a bid. Hit 15 down. Not gonna be about 15. Not gonna be 1,500. You bid 15 here, sir. 17 15. Not gonna be a second Roseanne. 17 bid. Hit 17 to the half. Not gonna be about 17 Not gonna be about 17 bid. Last call down 7-2 down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Not gonna be 2,000 bid down 2,000. Hit 2. Get the whole bike for 250. Not gonna be 22.50 bid. Hit 2 but a half here. Not gonna be 2 here. Not gonna be about 5 down 5 here. 25 bid. At 5 down 5. You to 25. Don't worry about being a good neighbor. 7.5. Down 7.5. 25, 7 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be both out. Down 7.5. 25 a pair. 7.5. Hit 5 bid. 7.5. Not going to be about 5 bid. 7 a pair. 25 bid. 27 upon 9.5. Now, not gonna be out here. Got down three. I'll do that. And 7 halves there. 3,000 bid. And 3 here. Not gonna be with 3. Not gonna be that sound down 3. Yes, no, down 3. 250. In 5. Not gonna be with 35 bid. Not gonna be about 535 bid. And not gonna be about 5. George's Way 32.50. 35. Not gonna be with 35. Internet. Yes, no, 35 in a bid. And not gonna be about 5 bid. 35. Not gonna be about 5. 35 bid. 35 here. Not half. Sold 3,250. Sold 32.50 George's Way.
T386 from the McNally collection. A 68 BSA Spitfire Mark IV, no reserve.
Not gonna be about $5,000 down. Not gonna be about 5. Not gonna be about 5, 4, 3, $2,000, $2,000 bid. $1,000, 2, dear, 2. Not gonna be 1,000. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be 3. Down 3 bid 3. In 3. Not gonna be about 4. Not 4. Not gonna be 3. A pair 4,000 bid. In 4. Not gonna be about 4. Down 5. Pair 5. Not gonna be about 5. 4 bid 5,000 bid 600. In 5. 600 bid. Not gonna be about 5. Not gonna be 600 down. Not gonna be about 5, 6, 7. And 7 to bid. Not gonna be about $7 down. Not gonna be 600. Gonna be about 7 down bid 6, 7. And 7 to bid. Not gonna be about 7 here. Not gonna be 65 in a bid 6,005. In a 5 bid. Not gonna be about 5 here 600. Gonna be about 5 down 6 time down 7 bid. In 7 here. Not gonna be about 7,000 7 bid. Not gonna be about 7,000 bid 16 5 7,000. And 7 about 5. Not gonna be about 75. Not gonna be about 5 down 7,000 5 here 75 in a bid. In 7. Not gonna be about 5 down 75. 8 bid down $8. Not gonna be down $8 down $8,000 bid. In a bid here down 75. 5, not gonna be about 585 here. Not gonna be about 585 in a bid. In 5. Not gonna be about 5 bid. Not gonna be about 9. Not gonna be about 9,000. Not gonna be about 9,000. And 9 bid down 9. Gonna be about 9 bid. 9,000 a bid. Not gonna be last call down 9. 85. Not gonna be about 9 here. Not gonna be about 9. 85 bid. Not gonna be about 9. Sold 85. It sold 85 $100, Catherine.
T388, a 61 matchless G12 CS, no reserve.
Not gonna be matchless here down. Not gonna be about $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. 1,000. 2,000. Down here. 2,000 bid. That's him. 1,000 there. 2,000 bid. In 1. Not gonna be about 2 down. 1. Not gonna be about 2 down. Not gonna be about 15. $15,000. Not gonna be about 1,500 in the bid. 1,000 bid. 1,500 hands high if you want one. 1,500 in the bid. 1,000 bid. On 2 to 2. Not gonna be about down 2,000. And a 2 bid. Down 2. Down 5. Down 5 here. 25. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be about 5. In 5. Not gonna be about 25. 2 bid. Not gonna be about 5 here. 2,000. Not gonna be about 25. In 5 here. Not gonna Paul. You want it? 25. Not gonna be about 3. Down 3. Down 25. 3,000 bid. In 5 there. Not gonna be that Sam. Not gonna be about 3. 25. 3. And not gonna be about 3. Paul, you said 25, correct? Not gonna be sold 3,000 bid. At 25. 3-pound bid. Not gonna be about 3. Sold 25. Sold 25 $100 Jared's Way.
T389, a 68 BSA Firebird Scrambler, no reserve.
Scrambler. Not gonna be about 6 here. Not gonna be about 5 bid. $5,000 down. Not gonna be about 5 here. $1,000. 2,000 a bid. And 1 bid down 2. 3 here. 3. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be 3,000 a bid. In 3. Not gonna be about 3 bid. 2 bid. Not gonna be about 3. 4 down 4. Not 4. Not gonna be about 4. Not 4,000 a bid. 4. 5,000 a bid. Down 5,000. In 5. Not gonna be a 600 bid. Not gonna be 600. Not gonna be 600. Not gonna be about 5 here. $6,000 bid. In 6 here. Not gonna. Yes. 6,000 American. Not gonna be 6,000 bid. In 6 here. Not gonna be about there. Not gonna be about 55. I'll take that though. 55 here. Not gonna be about 55. 6,000. At 6 here. Not gonna be 6,000. Not gonna be about 55. 600 bid. At 6,000 a bid. Not gonna be about 5. 6 and 5 here. 6,005. In 5 bid. Not gonna be about 5. 600. Gonna be about 5 down. 600. Gonna be about 5 down. 6 up here. Not gonna be about 5 down 7. And 7 a bid. 71. Not gonna be 16. 7 a bid. 71. Not gonna be 7 down bid. In 7 here. Not gonna be about 7 down. 5. 75 bid. 7. Not gonna be about 5 down. 7 a bid. 75. In 5 here. Not gonna be about 5 down. 7 bid. Down 5. Not gonna be about 5. 75 here. Not gonna be about 5 up here. Don't have. Sold 7,000. Sold $7,000. Katie.
T391 from the Chilled Turn collection, a 64 BSA A5 Cyclone.
Yeah, not gonna be a Cyclone time here. Down 10. Not gonna be about 5,000 bid. And down 5 bid. Not gonna be about 5. Down 5. Not gonna be 2,000. 3,000 bid. And a 2 here. Down 3. Not gonna be 2,000. Not gonna be 3,000 a bid. 2,000. 3,000 bid. In 3. Not gonna be 3,000 bid. Not gonna be about 3. Down 2. Down 3. Not gonna be 25 bid. Not gonna be 2 down 5. And not gonna be 3. Down 3. Not gonna be about 3. 5 here. 5 down 5 here. 535 bid. 3,005 all. In 5. Not gonna be 3. Not gonna be about 5 down 3 to bid. Not gonna be about 5 to go. Not gonna be 3. Not gonna be about 5. 3,005. In 5. Not gonna be about 5 bid. 3 bid. 5 here. Not gonna be about 35. 3,000 under 5 here. 5 4,000. In 4. Not gonna be about 4. Not 4. Not gonna be about 4 down 4 bid. Not gonna be about 5 here. 45 there. 4 there. 45. In 4. Not gonna be about 45. 4 bid. 45. 45 here. 45 in a bid. In 45 here. 5,000 a bid. Not gonna be about 5. 45 bid. 5,000 under down. In 5. Not gonna be 15. 5 sir. Not gonna be 15. 5. Your turn there. 55 in a bid. Every service on think you sir. 5,000 a bid. Not gonna be about 55. At 5 bid. 55 here. Not gonna think about. Not gonna be about 5. 55. Not gonna be about 55 a pair of hands sold 5,000. It sold 5,000. St. Catherine.
T392, a 2008 Harley Davidson Peace Officer Edition.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a protect the blue. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 and a 10 bid. I'd get a 2,000. I'd get a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit in 4. 5 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 bid. 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down bid. Hit 5 down 6 down bid. I'd get a 6 down 7 down bid. I'd get a 16.5 7,000 and a 575 bid. 7.5 bid down bid bid 585 bid 9 and 9 bid now 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 down 595. I'd get a bit of a 5 sells away 95 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of reserves off. Get a bit of a 5 down 9,000. $5 and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 95. I'd get a bit 95 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 9,005 and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a sold 9,000. It sold $9,000 Smith without a B.
T393 from the McNally collection, a 59 Indian Royale infield Tomahawk, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a, can we sell that? I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down $1,000 2,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 2 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 bid down 3. I'd get a 2,000 3,004. Hit 3 in the back of Paul 4,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 4. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4 down 45 bid 45 here down 4,045. That's out. Hit 5,000 a bid. New bidders and 5,000. Hit 5 down 15 5 6 out of bid. Hit 6,000 bid. I'd get a 600 6,000. I'd get a 6,000 bid. I'd get a 6,000 at 6 here down 5 and I'd get a bit of a 5 16 5 16 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 6,005 down 7. I'd get a 65 a pair 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 in 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid down 7 a bid and I'd get a 65 as a pair 7,000 a bid and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 at 65 already. I'd get a bit of get 67 half. I figured that now 7,000 a bid 67 half 7,000 a bid and 7 a bid. I'd go who started that mess at a bit of a 7,000 75 in 7 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid in 75. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 75 bid and I'd get a bit of a 5 75 bid 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 75. Last call 72.15 down 5 and 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 75 bid 75 bid 75. I'd get 75 $8,000 didn't make it 8,000 bid 75 a pair 8,000 a bid 8,000 a bid. I'd get it both out back there at 8,000 a bid. $8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Now paid down 8,000. I'd get a snowed 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. $8,000 down half 5 85 8 bid 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 85 bid $8,000 5 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. Did you want it? I'd get a bit of a 5 85 and I'd get a bit of a 5 8,500 here. I'd have 9,000 down 9. Down 9, I'd get a bit about 9. I'd get a bit about 9. I'd get a bit about 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of net your call. I'd get a bit 9,000 a bid. At 9, I'd get a bit. I'd get 82.50. Shooting the little arrows. 85, 82.50, 85. Sir, you want to give 8,500? Give $8,500 and prove a point. 85. Okay, just stand there then. 85. I'd get a bit about 582 to pair net. 8,500. I'd have. Sold 82.50. Sold 8,250 Paul's way.
T394, 1926 Harley Davidson Model B. In running condition. Utah title, no reserve.
Be ball down. I'd get a bit of about here. 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 2,025. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get that's relation. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 2,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 9 side. I'd get a bit of a 525 down 3. I'd get a 3,000 a bid. Hit 3 5. I'd get a 3 upstairs 5. And a 5 to 5. I'd get a Budweiser Lounge. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a Collier out 35 and a bid. 3,005. And a 5 bid 4 45 bid 45 $5,000 and 45 miss 5 bid $5,000 55 bid hit 55. I'd get a bit of 56 pound bid. I'd get a 6,000 telephones in. It's 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. I'd give bid back there, sir. 6,000 a bid. Welcome to the sale. It's 6,000 a bid. I'd get a 600. Get a 5 to 5 here. 6 and mid shout 5 hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 6,000 out of 5 7 a bid 7 pound here 7 a bid and 7 a bid 7,100. I'd get a bit of a 7 75 bid 7 here in the middle 5 bid 8,000 a bid now paid 8,000 a bid. I'd get a 75 8,000 bid 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it down paid down 75 feet. I'd get a bit of a 75 8,000 down 8,000. Sold 75. Sold $7,500. Mitch.
T395 from the Chiltern collection, a 1971 Pinton 6 days, sold on a bill of sale, not for
I'd get a bit of a guys. If you want them, I'd get a bit, get off your hands. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 5,000 a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. I'd get a bit again 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3 again 3. 4 here, 4 down 5 here, 5,000. At 4 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. At 5 6 out bid. I'd get a bit about 5 up here first if you can. 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit about 555. Now 6,000 and 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit about 5. 6 is there. 5 hit 5. I'd get a bit about 5. 600 get a bit about 5. 6 is bid. Down 5 here. 6,005. And I'd get a bit about 5. Down 600 get a bit about 5. Down 16. 5 here. 6,000 under get a bit about 5. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit about 5. 6 is bid. Down 5 here. 6,005. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit about 5. Down 600 get a bit about 5. Down 6 here. I'd get a bit about 5. And it is for sale. It's for sale. 6,005. 16.5. We're on 390. Yeah, 395. So I'm showing here. I'd get it all good. I'd get it at 6,500. You got 65. Bless your little heart. $7,000. 65. 7,000 a bid. Now it's 75, 7,500, 7,000, 75 at a bid, 75, 7,000 bid, 75 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here, 75, 75 at a bid. I'd get a bit about 5 down, 7,000 down 5. I'd get a bit about 5 down, 7 bid. I'd get a bit about 5 and a half, 7,500. Sold 7,000. Sold $7,000, Katie.
T396 at 74 Bull Taco Persang. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use.
I'd get a bit of a Persang down. I'd get a bit of a same weight down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 same weight here 5. Hey down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000, $2,000. I'd get a bit of a $3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3 down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down $5,000 bid. Hey down 5 bid 5,000. I'd get a bit of a 45 5,000 a bid. Hit 45 5,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 545 bid. I'd get a bit of a 545 bid. 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 45. Hit about 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. 5,000. And I'd get a bit of a 45. 5 period. I'd get a bit of a 45. 5,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 5. Now 5,500. Hit 5 is there. 55 in a bid. Hit 5. 55. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. 55. And I'd get a bit of a 55. 55. 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a here. Reserve is on. 5,000's there. Hit 55. Watch your step, guys. I'd a bit of a 55 bid. 5,000 bid. 55. And I'd get a bit of a 55 bid. 5,000. I'd get a bit of a 55. 55. I'd get a bit of a 55. You have this man. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. I'd get a bit of a 55 a period. I'd have sold 5,000. Sold $5,000 Mitch's way.
T398 is the 1974 Husqvarna 250 mag. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of some down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a $1,000, 2,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here down 5 down 4 to back. Get a bit of a 5,000 6,000 and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 7, 8,000 under bid. Down 8 down 9,000 George's way. And 9 down 9 here 9 bid 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 95. You'll do that. 9,005 in a bid. And 95 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 95. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 9,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5. George say there. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 8,000 85. Yes or no? 8,500. Pauls. You want to give 85? 8,000 bid. 85 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. You're 8,000, George. 85 here, or 85 in there. Whichever you guys want to do. 85 in a bid. 8,500 I'd have. 80s. What's that? Oh, sure, I'll take that. Now 9,000. 9,000 a bid. Now 9. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Now 9,000. Now I thought so. 95. 9,000 a bid. 95 in a bid. 9,005. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000, George.
T399, a 72 Husqvarna 250 WR. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 4, 3, $2,000, 2,000 a bid, $1,000, 2,000, 2,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 a bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of George's way. I'd get a bit of a 45. 5 bid. $5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5,000 55. 5,500. 5,000 55. 55 in a bid, 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 55, 55 in a bid, $5,000, 5,500, 5,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 55. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid, 5,000 55 here. I'd have sold her 5,000, sold $5,000 George's way.
T400 is 79 Yamaha XS 1100, no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a thank you to me, though. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a $1,000. Get a bit of 1,500 in a bid. $1,000, 1,500. And 15 bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a $1,000. 1,500. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 12 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. 1250. It'll get 1,250. 1,250. $1,250 bid. I'd get a bit of a pound down. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of a pound. You said I'd get a bit of 1,000 bid. And I went here. I'd get a bit of 1,000 now. It would give $1,000. Get I get $1,000 on the Yamaha. I'd get a bit of a guess side. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 500. 500 on the Yamaha off the block. 500 a bid. $500. 600. 600 all together. 500. 600 on a bid. 500. 600 bid. Hit 600 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 500. 600 bid. And 600 bid down. I'd get a bit of 600. Sold 500. Sold $500 Shea.
T401 and the 71 Yamaha JT1 Mini Enduro. Sold on a bill of sale, not for public road use, no reserve.
On the Enduro down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a $2,500. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of $1,000. Thank you, 1,500. Now 2,000. Now 2. Now 2. Now 25. Now 3. Now 3,000. 3,005. 35. Internet. I get 3 here. Sorry, down 5. You got to be 5 there, Drake. 35. 250. 5. 5. 35. 35. 250. Down 5. 35. 35. 250. Bid. 35. 3,500. 37.5. Now you got 4. I like it better. 250. 40. 250. 4 to bid. 250 bid. 4 bid. 2 net bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 250. Got $4,000. 4,250. Don't get mad, get even, give 4,250. You got 4,250? 4,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 a pair, down 250, not half. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000 to Drake.
T402, a 70 Honda SL175, Matt. Good looking bike.
Another one just says, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 dot here. I'd get a bit of a 5 dot 5. I'd get a bit of a 4, 3, 2,000, 15 bid. 1,000, 15, 2, down 5, 25, down 3, down 3, down 5, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 35, and a bit 3,000, 4, down 4, down 4. Hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 7, down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 a bid. Down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4,000 a bid. Hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get last call, y'all 4, I'd get a bit of 4,000. Paul, you got 4, 250. Paul, you're out, 4,250. Reserve is off. 4's there. 250, sir. 4,250. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 pair down. 4. I'd get a bit of 250. Not have. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000. Ryan.
T404 1971 Honda SL175.
And I'd get a bit of a time pair down. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 15 bid. 1,000, 15, 15 down, 15 down 2. In a 2 down 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 2 to 5 pair down 5 down 3. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. 3,000 bid. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down. Get a bit of a 3 down 25 down 3. Last call. I'd have 3 5. 35, 3 there, 35, 3 to 5. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 5. Bernie, are you here? Weekend at Bernie's. Bernie, are you here? We got Bernie. Bernie, we've got $3,000 bid on your bike. You want to take the reserve off and sell it? He says, absolutely, I'm going to let it ride. I'd get it a 3, 35 in a bid, 3,000. Anything else, reserve is off. 3,500, 3,000, 35 in a bid. I'd get it a 3,500. Sold 3,000. Sold $3,000, Paul.
T405 from the Dean Klein collection. 76 Honda CB360T. The odometer reads 670 miles unrestored.
There's a beautiful bike out. I'd get it unrestored. $10,000 bid. I'd get it up. I'd get it of a 10 down. I'd get it of a 10 down. 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get it of a 5. I'd get it. I'd get it. Tell me again. 5. I'd get it of a 5 down. 5 down. 4 down. 3 down. 2,003. 2. 3,000 bid. 3. 4. 4 bid. 4 down. 4 down. 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get it of a 5 down. 4. I'd get it of a 5 down. 4. I'd get it of a 6,000 bid. 5 in the back. 6,000 down. I'd get it a 7 bid. At 7 here. I'd get it of a 7,000. I'd get it of a 7. I'd get it unrestored. 7,000. In 7 here. I'd get it of a 7,000 bid. I'd get it of a 7. You want 7 here, David? You want to get 7? I'd get it of a 7,000 bid. At 7 here. I'd get it of a 7. 16,500. 7,000. In 16,500. I'd get it of a 7,000 bid. I'd get it of a 7. I'd get it of a 16,500 bid. 7,000. And down 7 a bid. I'd get it of a 7. I'd get it of a 65. 7 a bid. At 7. I'd get a reserve is on. Thank you, sir. 65. 7 a bid. At 7 here. I'd get it of a 7,000. I'd get it of a 700 bid. 65 down 7,000. I'd have. Sold 65. Sold $6,500 Shea.
T406 from the Klein collection. A 70 Honda CB450 K3 Super Sport.
And I'd get a bit of sport time down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a $1,000, $2,000 bid. 2 here. 3. Hit a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. Sold 3,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 25 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 25. I'd get a bit of $2,500 on this Honda. Is anybody looking? Thank you. $3,000 bid. 3. I'd get 25 in the front row one time. 3,000 3. Now 35. Now 35. 3 bid. 5. I'd get a 3. Now 35 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Never knew you guys would quit for that. I'd get it for $35 $250. I thought so. Now 5. 250. 5. Lures, you want to get 35? Get 32.50, 35 in a bid. 32.50, 35, 32.55, 35. I'd cut a bit about 5 down to the pair. I'd cut a bit about 5, 32.55. I'd cut a bit of it 3,500. Independence at 5. I'd cut a bit 250. Front rows in 35 pair, 35 bid. 3,500. American. Nope. 35 in a bucks. Yes. Hey, reserve is off. 3,500. 35 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 35. Yes, no, sir. 3,500. 7.5. Now 37.5. 35, 7 upon her. Clean living. 35, 7.5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 band, 7 a pair. I'd cut a bit of it. Sold. 35. Sold. $3,500 Laura's way.
T407, a 75 Honda CB400F Super Sport.
And I'd cut a bit of a same plane down. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a $5,000 bid. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, 3 down, 2 down, $1,000, $2,000 bid. 2, 3, 2 to bid 3. Back there, 4 down, 4 down. Cut a bit of a 4 down, 4 down. Cut a bit of a 4 down, 4,000. Sir, you got 3 in the back corner. 4, 5. New bidders in 5. 4's in the middle. $5,000. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4 bid. 5,000 back there. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down. 45. Travis says you want to get 45. Take it now. 5,000. Now 5,000. Yes, sir. 5. 55 in a bid. Reserve is off 55. 5,000, 55. 55 in a bid. 55. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000. I'd cut a bit of a 55 in a bid. Bike's going to be sold 55. 55. I'd cut a bit of a 55. 55 bid. 5,000. I'd cut a bit of a 55. Here, don't have. Sold 5,000. Sold $5,000. Alexander the Great.
T408, a 72 Honda XL250 Moto Sport.
Out. I'd cut a bit of a same there down. I'd cut nope. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 10 down. Cut a bit of a $5,000 and a 5 bid 2. 25 in a bid. $2,000. 25 bid. I'd cut a bit 2. 25. Hit 25 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit 2,000. Hit a bit just 25. Hit 25 bid. 25 down. 25 down. 3 down. 3 down. 5. 35 bid. 35 bid. And down 4 down. 4. I'd cut a bit of a 35 down 4. Internet you make it $4,000 bid. You want to get 4 now 45 at 4 down 45. I'd get it at $5,000 down, 5,000 a bid, 45 a pair, 5,000. Hit 5, 55, 55 in a bid. Hit $5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55 pair, $5,000. Get a bit of a 55, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 55, 55, 55, 6,000 here, 6,000 a bid. Hit 6,000 here. I'd get a $6,000 down. I'd get a 6,000. Get 55, 6. Young lady, 6,000. Thank you, 5. Reserve is off. 6 is bid. Internet if you want it. 65 in a bid. 6,005. 6,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of so down 7,000. Down 7. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Down 7 here. 7,000. I got an idea. Pick the phone back up. Keep recording and record yourself buying it. Give 7,000. 7,000. Thought so. 75. 75 in a bid. 7 bid, 75. And down 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7,000. Yes, so. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7,500 here. Not have. Sold 7,000. Sold $7,000. She didn't record it Jared's way. You want us to do it all over and make it look like it? Okay, never mind.
Now offering T409, a 1950 Vincent Comet Featherbed Project. Please note that this is a project bike and is being sold as is and is not for public road use, no reserve.
Well, there you go. Now, kind of any bit of it, since he talks so nice about it, I'd kind of it here, 2,000 bid. Dude, I'd kind of it $1,000. I'd kind of it a pound here, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,000 a bid, 15, 2. 2, 5, down 5 here, 25. Pray, 1,000 a bid, 5, 35 here, 35, 4. At 4 down, 45 here, 45. I'd get a bit of a 4 bid, 45. I'd get a always drink out of it, 45, 4,000, 45. At 45 bid, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, down 4, down 45. Hand of it else, 45 and a bit, down, get a bit of a 4,500. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000. Front row Alex's way.
T410, a 1955 BSA Gold Star Clubman Racer project. Please note this is a project bike that has been partially assembled and is being sold as is. Sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public road use.
They can't all be perfect like us. I'd get a pair, down 3, down 2. I'd get a 2,000. Give $1,000 bid. $1,000. $1,000. 1,000 a bid. $1,000, 1,500, $1,000, 1,500 in a bid, $1,000, 15 bid. I had 15 down, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of $1,000. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 1,000 bid, 1,500. Anything else? 12, 15, $1,000. I'd get a bit of you got 12 now. Thinking 15 bid, down 15. 1750, 17 and a half paired. I'd get a bit of a 1750. I'd get a bit of a 1750. Down 2, down 2, down 2. Hit 2, down 22 to pair. Down 2, down. Get a bit of a pound. Down 2250. Here to pound. Pair sold 2,000. It sold 2,000. Same way, Alex's way.
T411, a 56 BSA A7S Shooting Star, no reserve.
And I'd get a bit. Thank you. Down. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 3. Down 2,000 on a bid. 2,000. 2. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Down 3. Down 3. Down 2 bid. Down 3. Down. Get a bit of a 2,000 or 3,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd cut of a 25 in a bid. 2,025, 2,500 sold. I'd cut of a 2 here. I'd cut of it down 3, down 3. I'd cut of a take in 3,000 bid. And a 3 bid, down 3, 5 bid, 35, down 3. I'd cut of it about 5, 35, sir. Your turn, 35. Hit 35 in a bit, 4,000 down. He's up 5 here, 4, down 4. Hit 4, I'd cut of it about 4, down. You got 4, I'd cut it down. 45 bid, 45 bid, 45. Hit 4 bid, down 5, down 5,000. I'd cut of it about 5, down 5,000 net. Your turn, 5,000 bid. Hit 5, I'd cut of it about 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5 bid, 5,000 bid, 15, 5. Hit 15. Thank you, though. I'd cut of it about 55 bid, sold 5,000. It sold $5,000 Megan's way.
T413, a 67 Triumph T120R Bonneville.
And I'd cut a bit of Bonneville down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10 down. $5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut any money missing the coffee filter. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 2,025 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 25 bid. I'd cut a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 2,025 bid down. 25 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a 3. Down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 35 bid down. 5 bid. 35 4. I'd 4 down. 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down. 45 bid. 45 down. 5,000. I'd cut a bit of a 55 sir. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 down. 6,000 here down. 6,000 down. Internet you make it. 6,000 on a bid. 6,000 all. 55. 6,000 on a bid. Bids in front row. Alex 6,000 under down 5. Now 5, 6,005. Down 7. Hit $7 bid. Down 7. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 65, 7,000. And if it down 7,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. Hit 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a $7 bid. 65, 7. Thank you, 5. Down 75. 7's there. That's what I was going to do anyway. 75, 7 reserves off, 7's there, 75 bid, 7 down 5, and down 5 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5 down 7. How can you understand? I'd cut a bit about 5 7. I'd cut a bit about $8,000 bid. Now paid. It's 75 bid. Down paid. Down 75. I'd cut a bit of a 75. 8,000 sold. I'd cut a bit $8,000 bid. I'd have. Sold 75. Sold $7,500 to the internet.
Now offering T415 from the Al Phillips estate, a 73 Triumph Trident.
Trident time down. I'd cut a bit about 10. I'd cut a bit about 10. I'd cut a bit about $5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit about 5. I'd cut a bit about 5. I'd cut a bit about 5. Down 4. I'd cut a bit 3 bid. 2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit $2,000 bid. 3. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 25 here. 2. I'd cut a bit of a 25 bid. 2. Down 5. Hit a bit of $2,500 on it. I'd cut a bit down 3,000. Down 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut Al. You hear $3,000 3. Thank you 5. 35 in a bid. 3,005. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 35 down 3. Down 5 here. 35 down 4. I'd 4 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4,000. Al Phillips. 35, $4,000. 35, 4,000 a bid. 35, I'd cut a bit about 4. I'd cut a bit about 4. Oh, never mind. I'd cut a bit about 4. 35, 4. And up 4. 4,000 here. I'd cut a bit of a 35 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 35. 4. I'd cut a bit of a 35. $4,000 bid. 35 bid. I'd cut a bit about 4 down 35. I'd cut a bit about 4. I'd cut a bit about $4,000. I'd have. We might be calling the representative for the Al Phillips estate. $3,500 is bid. I'd cut a bit about $4,000, and it is on a conditional sale to the internet for $3,500, and we will summon Al Phillips's representative.
Yep, now offering T417, a 2021 KTM 500 EXCF, no reserve.
I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. Can't hardly see it. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a $5,000 bid. It's a 21 mile down. I'd cut a bit of a $5,000 down. I'd cut a $1,000, 2,000 a bid, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000, $5,000. It's $6,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a $7 bid down 7,000. I'd cut a 6 and 7 and 7 down. 8,000, 7 a pie. 8,000 bid down. Paid. I'd cut a bit 8,000 a bid. 8,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 7 down. I'd cut a bit of a 75 bid. 7 5 8 5 5 5 85 bid. 8,005. I'd cut a bit of a 5 85 85 a pie. You guys want 5 9,000 now. 9 there. Ryan about 9. No 9,000 on a bid. No 9 85 9,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 9 85 bid. 9,000 and down 9 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 9 85 a pie. I'd cut a bit of a 9 85 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 9. Last call, y'all. 9,000 a bid. 8,500 9,000. Sold 85. Sold $8,500 T-Rabbis.
T418 and 83 BMW R80 RT, no reserve.
I'd cut a bit of a cut of it up. I'd cut a bit of a forward here. I'd cut a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Now $1,000 who wants it. $1,000 bid. 1,000. $1,000 bid. 2,000. 1,002. 15. Take it 2. 15, 2. 2,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2, down 15. I'd cut a bit of a 2,000. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2, down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2, down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut last call, y'all 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit 2,000 or down. I'd cut a bit of a 2, 17 half. Never thought that. 2,000 a bid. 1752, 2250. I'm right there, 2 in the aisle there. 2250, 2250. 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit. Sir, 2250. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. Your turn here. 25. Now 2,750. 27 half. Laura. 27 half. 25 is on the aisle. 2,750. 2,750. 2,750. I'd get a bit of a 25. If you want 27 half. Sir, you want to get 2,750? Take it now. $3,000. 3,000 a bid. Don't ask him what the heck's he know. 3,000 on a bid. 3,000 bid. There's only room for one on there. 3,250. 3,250. 3,250 bid. 3 bid to the pair. 3 down. Now 5. Now 35. 35 in a bid. Out of 5. 3,250. 5. 35 bid. 5 bid. 35 bid. 35. Sold. 3,250. Sold. 3,250. Laura's way.
T419, a 2013 BMW R1200 GS Adventure 90th anniversary. No reserve.
Here you go, Bob. I'd kind of it. He needed the cooler space. I'd kind of it. I'd kind of it about 7,000, 5,000 on a bid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. 4,000 on a bid. I'd cut it about 4. I'd cut it about 3. I'd 4. I'd cut it about 4,000 a bid. 5,000 on a bid. 5, 6. 6,000 bid. 5, 600 now. 6, 7. 7 a bid. 7,000. 7 a bid. I'd 8,000 on a bid. 7, 0. 8,000 bid. In 7 down. Paid. I'd cut it about 7,000. 8,000 bid. I'd cut it about 7 a bid. 8,000 a bid. I'd cut it about 8,000. You guys say it back there. 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. I'd cut it about. You got 70. Thank you. You got 8. You got 75. $8,000. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a 75. Down. Cut a bit of a 75. Bid. 8,000 bid. You get at least 3 12 packs on there. 8,000 bid. I'd cut a bit. 8,000 77 half. 8,000. You get 77 half, right? Is that what you said? I thought so. 8,000 on a bid. Now 8,000. Now 8. Now 8,000 a bid. 77 half. 8,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of 8,000. Yes, no, sir. 8,000. Now 250. 82 to bid. I'd cut a bid. 8,000. I'd cut a bid of a 250. You got to kick yourself the whole way home. 82.50 bid. 8,000 a bid. I'd cut a bid of a 10 a pair. Now bid. I'd cut a bid of a 250. Turn up half pair. Sold 8,000. It sold 8,000 on a Shays way.
Well, that concludes today. That was a wonderful day. We got a fantastic Friday lined up for you. Gates open at 8. We will start the auction promptly at 9. Be here. Got a great Friday. Thank you for coming. Turn out the lights.